Beansy babes. Hello. Thanks for the tier one. I've been itching for the full metal Goon. Sup Kadon. Sup Wolf. Daisy. Void After Dark. Bilzinga. I couldn't sleep for 2 days straight. What's up, Buko? Finally, I have to play the skilled characters. Yep. Sabini. Blowing up on Twitter. Yep. Bow, bow, bow. What's up, Tinky? Proportionally to Marvel's Twitter, but you know what I mean. In a good or bad way. Are you really going to play some Cloak and Dagger? Guys, do we really think I'm going to be playing Cloak and Dagger, guys? Are we serious? Am I really going to do a Cloak and Dagger only challenge where I play Cloak and Dagger for the next 12 hours? Guys, surely we're not doing that, right? There's no way. Were you current Zalama's Peni gameplay versus Team Captain's team on yesterday, Booger Bash, please? No. C3 with a 6-7% win rate on Angela. W. Sub Jake. Please don't. I want to see something interesting. Guys, we love Cloak and Dagger gameplay. Get this fuck ass song out of my ears, bro. How am I doing? I'm alright. I woke up 2 hours ago to some coaching. You know what I do need? I need more water. Hello, Melly. Match is very cool, by the way. Stream snap in chat. Cloak and Dagger is the account name. What's up, Tina? Why am I getting more ads? Orpheus, thanks for the follow. Oh, yeah. Why does my Amuse not connect? I don't understand. Amuse not connected. OBS. What's up, Vlodkov? Vlodkov? Do y'all hear the music? You do. Okay. Where to find? Turn out the ads. Stop trying to get paid. Listen, man. I have no choice but to run ads. Yo, Blur, thank you for the tier 1. 11 months. Oh. 11 months. That's kind of crazy, no? It's kind of crazy, no? Did I raise the price on our views? I did. A while back. How's it going, Lambs? Came from Twitter. Hello, hello. I get that a lot. A lot of people talk about how they saw my Twitter post. I really didn't expect it to blow up that much, but I guess nowadays you never know what's gonna pop, right? Man's gotta get paid. True. Why does my Spotify not work the way I want to? In fact, it's just not even showing up. It's so bugged. Do you need to install Twitter now? Maybe. Stop rage baiting on Twitter. What's up, Blair? Fo. Piss people off and make them argue. True. Rage bait. Engagement content. Who's messaging me on Discord? Let's take a look. Think of you. I got a new monitor. What happened to Twitter? I don't have Twitter. I posted the video about main tank and off tank. I don't know if you've seen that one, Jake. And everybody on Twitter thinks I'm in the wrong about what I'm saying. They're all delusional. Let's do a recap. Let's do a Twitter recap, guys. What exactly has happened in the past 4 days? So, let me share my screen. Oh, here we go. So I've gotten like 400 plus followers since I posted because I decided to start using Twitter for just uploading content. On the 21st, I said, can we please educate the community on what a main tank is? Magneto is not a main tank. Venom is. No one cares? Okay. So this one gets 300,000, almost 400,000 views. Make a video explaining map control, please. My DPS don't understand that he can take space off angles if I'm another tank. Anchor, I just do it myself, but no one in the gym understands the point of it. Luckily for you, I have a couple of videos on that. Twitter personified, Drew. We have the kill box video. How do you abuse kill boxes? This was pretty good. You should take a look at this video if you haven't. And there is the video, how to play objective. There's a cloak and dagger to celestial challenge. We're working on it, man. Would have been. It's not of, it's not OF. Have. Pissing me off. Why do my thumbnails look so low quality? Like, why is it like... It looks like I'm using 240 pixels. No one cares? Somebody ban Tina. Anyway, so I do this, it blows up. I post another video saying Angela is a main tank, blows up again, 500,000 views. And then now we're at this point where people think main tank is not what I say it is, even though they clearly don't know what main tank means. Yawn. Okay, ban that guy also. Alright, what's up, Worm? Start the cloak and dagger. Let's test out the cloak and dagger first. What's up, Cherry? Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to play cloak and dagger. Can somebody teach me? I need coaching. I just realized the audio settings are all in Mandarin. Let's go English. The performance, do we have no limit? Actually, yeah, let's limit this to 120. I can coach you. I'm like rank 60 cloak and dagger. W. Let's do it to 2.25. I think that's what I have usually anyway. I'm at 2.5, I think. Let's do 2.25. Raw input. Everybody should be a dot with green. Okay. Ally bubbles on. Let's see. Melee attack should be at this button. G. Jump should be, where's jump at? There we go. And then communication should be this button, push to mic. We're on voice chat. We're on open mic. Do not patty your Cossack. What does that mean? Always up the cloak. Window. You can switch it to Adam to sell a challenge anytime, please. What's up, Lousy? Use Lowe's no team instead of Fate to save yourself rather than team. True. What's up, Shimbin? Use Rocket if he's banned. Were you playing if she's banned? I was thinking Jubilee. Anyone PC and E looking for MRC team? My team manager is gonna fire our DPS. Oh. I have to fade up and ice cube to block the mag. Oh, fucking troll.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Is there anything I want to do? Also looking for a coach TBH. I wonder who can help with that. Oh, you know what? I can't have the button be on jump here because I need the swap ability to be on jump. How do I swap? Guys, how do I swap on this character? Why is this stream idea? Somebody said they would pay me subs. Shift or scroll wheel. So like this. Nope, that's not it. Count already 15? Yeah, it is. What's up, Chuck Norris? Shift. Do I have to do it for both? Why not an aim training arc? Oh, it is.
Lights out. Oblivion calls.
It's playing Cloak and Dagger. True. We don't have money for paid coaching. True. I can help you all for like one game probably. It just depends on when I have free time, to be honest. I'd do it for you guys, but this is for solo queue tank player.
Anything could hurt me.
Read what the bot said.
Drown in the abyss.
I mean, like, what does a solo queue tank player even mean, guys? Let's talk about it. What does that actually mean? You made a site that tells you their odds of winning based on draft. They use 100,000 games worth of Season 9 data. Oh, wow. So I assume you mean, like, based on who you ban in the draft phase and then who you select? You're gonna DM it to me? Alright. Let's get started, guys. 1 minute queue time for bronze 3. Get me out. Hand leveled? Maybe my hand leveled. Like I did it by hand? Yes. So interested in seeing what's gonna happen. My supports are so boosted, but like, yeah. Treat it like a job, thankless, solo tank life. Solo queue ranking, play tank. No bans, character selection. Oh. Support pool needs to stop depending on gun ult. Do people do that? I thought gun ult sucks dick on support pool. Ran a logistic regression with many controls. Did I lose my placements? Yes, I lost my placements. I'll take a look into the thing you sent, Clock. What's up? My turds are humongous. What's up, Izumez? All the bronzes are at work. What's up, Trek?
Right heroes could make all the difference.
I need to lock and Cloak and Dagger first.
Cloak and dagger.
Only Punisher ult would you use support pull gun ult? True. Can I pay to end stream? Ooh. It is I medical wasteman. Change my name back to this because I may or may not stream occasionally. Alright. What's up, Beijing King? Your uncle Spam Elo.
Round one.
First time watching, love the YouTube vids. What's up, Stoned?
My time to shine.
Have I read or watched Yuri before? No. What's up, Ed Starman? Is my stream lagging? Oh, I just realized. Does it matter? Princess Hero. Okay, so I got a new monitor. Now it's at 240 hertz on my main monitor, right? So that's what my game's running on. How does that affect the stream?
The battle starts in 5,
Because it looks
4,
like choppy on my stream.
2,
Not for you guys?
1.
It's not choppy at all?
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Anything that increases my firepower, I like. That should make a difference. Lights out.
My time to shine. They are. They don't look friendly.
Battlefield ready again.
Looks fine at my end. Yeah, you're a bona fide E-girl. Am I?
You owe me one.
Where's the enemy team? Like, I want to use my cloak blind. I can't find the angle to use it on the enemy team because there's no one to be found. He needs the cat ears. Looks fine-ish to me. Maybe it's just my left screen on my end. Put on your throne, Lampy. Guys, should I make a throne and just start like telling people to donate to me? Yuri time on my team. We just broke our nest, by the way. Make sure we live. Okay. Oh, so we actually do die. Okay.
I'm not afraid of your damage. As good as new. Lights out. I'm an easy target.
My time to shine.
It's okay. Nay, as long as I just do my job.
I'll get you next time.
Is this blade Thanos?
My time to shine.
I forget. So if I use my wall on cloak, it reduces healing or it reduces damage?
That should make a difference.
Donation goal for cat ears. And just don't buy them. 100% profit. Root. Tells me if you'll hear the audio can still stand there. Did I not read? No. What would I read? It's 2026, guys. Reading is overrated. Why would I become literate?
My time to shine. Double kill.
Wait, my aim is insane.
We got a shield, Tandy.
No. I'm actually too crazy with this character. What's up, Takao? You're a Maycube truther, I'm sorry.
My time to shine.
Should have just do your own research. Who needs to read when you can have AI say for you? True. Can you get a coach and not have knowledge? DC 2025. Did I say that? Heal wall gives 50% more heal, and damage wall is just the Discord. No. With the hood team up, it's different. All enhance doesn't make the wall bigger and give allies a 50% damage boost. Wait, that's gonna be broken. Said my name. He's aimbotting.
Only 60 seconds left.
I mean, we need more of these defense games first round so that we don't have to go into overtime and deal with that shit. It's actually very good that we got this early.
Double kill.
No, my aim is insane. Holy fuck.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Also, why is my F1 not working? Oh, it does work. What the fuck?
You know what to do. Down to 30 seconds.
Enemy damage passing through Twilight Veil. What's Twilight Veil?
Beholds the god of thunder!
Veil of Life Force, changing the Twilight Veil and Void Veil. Okay, so Terror Cape is Void Veil. And so that's the... Can you guys not die?
Us against the world.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Okay, so Hood's or Cloak's team up. Cloak's wall turns into the Void Veil during the team up, which enemies passing through suffer healing reduction, so they get healed less while vulnerable. And then for Cloak, wait, no. Am I fucking brain dead?
My time to
I don't know how he got anybody, to be honest.
Lights out.
Am I winning? Sub, right? What made you want to do Cloak and Dagger for the challenge? Somebody told me to do it.
2-0.
Heal boost is a
Time to
heal
switch
boost,
things
20%
up,
damage reduction,
including
and a
which
15% damage
side
if
you're
someone
on.
drops. It could be insane. Yeah, that sounds crazy.
You'll need a
Allies
top
damage
notch
reduction.
team
Is
to
that what it
win
said?
this one. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Oh, enemy healing passing through the void veil suffers healing reduction. Enemy dam. Oh, okay. It's damage reduction anytime my healing wall is up. So if I throw my healing wall on cloak or on dagger, it heals my team and weakens damage from the enemy team. So I would use it for like a Punisher ult. If they Punisher ult, I do this. Okay. What's up, C? Hello, hello. From TikTok. Good luck. Thank you. Alright, to Celestia also wed. I'm gonna be stuck down to fucking bronze 2. Oh. Wait. What's up, Reese?
30 seconds
Does it
before
work
you
like a
attack.
window?
Get ready.
Like a damage? No.
Oblivion calls.
Good to see
Well,
you.
yeah, if you like shoot through this, you just gotta do less damage.
Our people
I
have
guess.
always had a knack
Doesn't
for
it still
making
kill through?
dramatic returns
I've heard it
to
doesn't kill through
before
because it
Krakoa.
just does so little
You can say
damage.
that again.
Or maybe that
Can't
was
get
in
how many
reference to like
thousand exiles come back from the
a gamut
grave.
boosted
We've been
Punisher ult.
lucky. But these days
The
all
battle
bets are
starts
off.
in 5.
So let's go
4,
into this battle like it's the
3,
last one we'll
Yeah,
ever
things have to go through for the effect to happen.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Alright, walk up, guys. I can heal you. Walk, 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 walk. Press W, press W. Keep pressing W. Keep pressing W. Don't worry. I got you. Keep pressing W. Keep pressing W.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Keep pressing W. The moment you stop pressing W, the moment I stop healing you. Go, 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 go. Blinding. Oh, I missed. Look at that name on the
Easy
right.
clap.
Wow, good job, guys.
Easy.
Final score 1-2-0.
Easy. Easy. Alright. See you, Beijing King.
Victory.
That need to piss me off because my second support will literally knock me as half of my HP gets cleaved out each hit. Aim train is fearless, man. GG's, guys. GG. Dare dawa matsu. Alright, let's take a look at this website. I will say that I wish my supports were like this. Walk all the time and supports die because they don't walk with me. Don't forget to tell me how bad my stats are. True. I'm the Asian Asmon Gold. Where's my beautiful Asian girlfriend then? Playing with their lives on the line that game. True. Where's coming from bronze? Also true. What rank do you think you'll be at the end of the stream? I don't plan on getting off until at least GM. Enhance makes the wall 2 meters wide and 1.5 meters taller. Crazy. So, apparently, with this website that this guy created, it tells you the percentage chance you have of winning based on what characters you're playing with the team ups also. Interesting.
Pick your hero.
White
Or
supremacist
villain. I'm
girlfriend.
not
True.
judging. We are
Let's get
Cloak
that
and
happening
Dagger.
right now.
We
What's that
are
little
hope
booty?
and fear.
There's still a 14% chance that the enemy team wins. Okay, there you go. Like, let's say we play Angela, we play Venom, we play... What else do we play? We play... let's play Daredevil. Alright, let's put... Mantis, Rocket,
Didn't know feeling bad could feel so good.
Luna Snow.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Play the match. Oh, this team comp is more likely to beat this comp. Fascinating. Just woke up in a cold sweat. Chat, there are still people out there who don't know how they have a free Twitch Prime subscription that they can use to support their favorite creators. True, guys. Anybody have a Twitch Prime? Any Twitch Primers in the chat?
Battle starts in
Let's get some
5,
Twitch Primes going.
4,
Let's go, let's go, let's go. 35% odds to win.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Guys, anybody want to donate me any amount of money at all? Any. It doesn't matter if it's 1 cent, 2 cent, red cent, blue cent. Is Mantis Ultron not good anymore?
My time to shine.
Well, in pro play, I think Ultron is a little bit weaker, and you would just prefer going Mantis or something else.
Our enemies are. I am strengthened for battle.
I should not be on point. I want to play aggro. Okay, that Venom's legit just AFK. I think that might be a bot. I can't lie. Why Jeff's not even... Okay, he didn't give a fuck. Some kind of spider nest here.
Capture the mission area.
Alright, I'm gonna call out when you play aggressive here, yeah? Walk, walk, walk. I'm blinded, blinded, blinded. Shoot them. Wait, what did it get caught on? Hello?
More tentacles than gargantuan.
This is gonna be impossible. This is actually impossible. I'm giving up the challenge. Like, my team's doing nothing. My Venom's legit AFK.
Ah, yes. Much better.
Oh.
Us against the world.
Oh my god. Yo, chill, chill, chill. Back up, back up, back up, back up.
My time to shine.
I'm gonna ult here in 3, 2, 1.
Us against the world. Fighters everywhere. No more squids?
Blinded them, look at them.
Let's pop back up under their
Okay. Do I have hold to push on? Is that why they're not going anywhere? I have to change that.
I'm doing this my way. Castle went down fighting.
Am I fucking stupid?
Lights out.
Successful operation.
My time to shine.
I don't understand why it's getting caught out early. Am I just dumb?
Their shields.
This guy just pressed Q for no reason.
All wrapped up.
They're dropping a Luna skin. I'm gonna use my Eric Twitch Prime on Eric Cartman. Do you think you're funny?
Lights out.
No, it just goes out like normal. What am I talking about? Is my buttons just messed up?
You next time.
Is that all it is? My key buttons are just fucked.
Lights out.
Blinding. Walk, 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 walk.
Team play.
My time to shine.
Ah, yes. Much better. Right behind you.
Yeah, walk up here, Venom. Slam on them. Get ready. Go, go, go. I'm blinding, blinding. All the blind. Okay. Does it just stop the moment, like...
You're blind.
Does the blinds just stop, like, whenever it hits anybody? I'm not pressing E again, though. Like, I'm pressing E once and it's just stopping. Hello, Velvet. We just started, we're bronze 2. It's anyone? What are you doing? Cloak and Dagger's banned? I'll play Jubilee. Jubilation
Not too
League.
far, not too far.
Yeah, walk up here. Don't be a pussy. I'll heal you. You get a big strange ult going. Watch. 3, 2. Oh shit. Play with me. Play with me. Play with me. Oh, you're dead. Fuck. Oh. Stops on shields. It stops at there's range, but you can double tap to control when it's stopped, like Emma shield. Okay. I did not know it stopped anytime I hit like one singular thing. That's kind of dumb. That really makes this ability
My
suck.
time to shine.
Try to blind your own strange. Listen, I'm not paying attention. I'm listening to music and I'm talking to chat. Were you not satisfied with getting to celestial support only, so now you gotta blur yourself to death? Yes. Blinding in 3, 2. Wait, he's strange ulted? Molting in 3, 2.
Us against the world. No more squids?
They're winning, but you still got a chance.
They're all blinded. All one. All one. All one. All one. Blind, 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 blind.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Are we dead? You have him touch point. Where's my fuck ass team? Does the name mean something? It means cloak and dagger. I'm on the wrong overlay. Let me take out the tracker. No, bro is hard coming in bronze.
Feeling bad, get
Alright,
those
guys. And he's not a voice chat. No wonder. I love playing cloak and dagger, so I'm excited to watch the run. Bet.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What does the hit team even do? When you throw your heal wall, it reduces incoming damage, and when you throw your vulnerable wall, your cloak wall, it makes them have healing reduction. Play Luna as a DPS to your plat. I might have to do just like Gambit only,
The battle starts in
and
5,
start from like
4,
gold plus. You know what I mean?
1.
Kind of like what happened in the support only thing.
Got it? My time
It's
to
really
shine.
useful. In theory. I'm definitely not winning these games in bronze with the fucking Cloak and Dagger Luna team up. You know? It has to be the hood team up. I just have to make plays for that, but I don't know. Maybe I just do like DPS
My time to shine.
Cloak.
Please, we're hurt. Looks like the mission
Maybe not.
area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
Oh my!
Darkness swallows you.
My time to shine.
Darkness reigns.
He's won. Yo, somebody shoot that guy. Where's my DPS, bro? Thanks for the follow, Cruzy. Noah. Give this one too, but he starts getting banned in plat.
Battlefield ready again.
Flyer gameplay. What's up, Soch? Let me try and dive, cloak and dagger. The gold is basically team deathmatch anyway. True. Oh shoot.
That's a dead.
Oh, I forgot how broken cloak or Penny Parker is.
Time to shine. Veil of corruption.
You know me.
Control lost.
We give up point.
Lights out.
Dive, cloak and dagger. Now we're cooking. I wonder if you're gonna lose in bronze. I might lose to bronze. I might lose in bronze here. Guys, do I give up the challenge already? And I just go Gambit?
Noses.
I mean, my strange is AFK. To be blunt.
Lights out.
Alright. I'm gonna control how you play Mr. Doctor Strange, yeah? Because I know you can hear me. I need you to walk here and break this penny nest. You've got to break it.
Place this tie.
I'm healing you, I'm healing you. Alright, now we walk with my ult. Actually, I don't need to. I'm blinding. Walk, walk, walk. Okay.
Us against the world.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I'll take all the help, thank you.
I think we lose, guys. Guys, I think we lost. I think we
Yeah,
lost this
I'm
game.
not a good tank, and I'm sorry.
Guys, I think we've lost. Ulting after your whole team is dead. Warm-up game, guys. I don't think it matters. Holy fuck!
My time to
This
shine.
This guy swapped off the Venom to go Ultron. Maybe I gotta play Jubilation Lee at the start. I mean, they're basically the same, right? Wait, big ult, big ult. Who did you hit? Okay.
My time to shine. Whoa, that's dark.
Jesus Christ. Blinded. Mag 1.
Time to shine.
You gotta pop your E.
Going to overtime.
Jesus. What's up, Silver? Harvester. Yeah, I did that. It was up though. Okay. I'm playing Jubilation until I hit gold.
You can't expect to
Do I play on PC or computer? Well, both are computer. Cloak, you're a loser. That is the enemy Cloak and Dagger saying, Cloak, you're a loser. Understood, I'll be back. What do you mean by I'll be back? So, you're telling me these guys are stuck in bronze when I lost 0 elo for that game? Fucking Chrono Shield. And my really good skins now is interesting. Yo, Rob, thank you for Prime. Robot, I mean. Hard spam and Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger was really good back in Season 0. Yeah. Will a signed photo of you get me more girls? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Sub dot. Celestial Department game. Yo, why is it a 2-minute queue? Alright. Oh, I'm in Northern Virginia only. No fucking wonder. No way you're losing bronze on the easy roll. Guys, what is Cloak and Dagger supposed to do? Cloak and Dagger's not a main healer, by the way. She's an off healer. Mustard. No one else is hard stack bronze. This season, she's a off healer. Cloak and Dagger only has to be torture. Turn the TV off. You're supposed to carry your teammates? Nah, I'm trolling. Okay. You guys, no. You guys are actually pissing me off with what you guys are saying. I don't troll whenever I say these things. I'm not trolling. You guys just don't understand. Define off healer. Can you explain off healing reasoning? You need to angle with their SMH. How is Cloak an off healer? An off healer like Venom is off tank, right, guys? Okay, ban that guy. Let me carry you out of bronze. It says gaming for good looking. Spider-Man, heal me. The reason we don't say main healer, okay, well, I say we, right? What is the off DPS? Okay, let me explain the main heal and off heal thing. First of all, main heal off healer is basically a misnomer. Same with main tank off tank, right? Because at least in Overwatch, you would have a main healer, which is like the support you played around, the support you played your team comp around, and the off healer was just an additional support that helped do whatever it is you wanted to do, right? So like Lucio was considered a main healer back in Overwatch. Why? The entire team plan was based around we're gonna amp in 3, 2, 1, and you speed boost onto the enemy team. Why is my first game on Thebes in my bronze account? I mean, this is better for me, I guess, right? Main heal off heal, similar to main tank off tank, has 0 to do with how much healing you can do on the character. Why? Because who gives a shit if you have 100,000 healing on Cloak and Dagger versus 20,000 on Rocket? It doesn't matter, right? Why do you think these guys post on TikToks and Twitter and say, look, I have 80,000 healing in a 30-minute game. How did I lose this game? Because healing numbers don't matter, right? Who gives a shit if you have 80,000 healing on Cloak and Dagger? Is that going to win you a team fight? Just having 80,000 compared to their 70,000 or 60,000 or 50,000? No, it won't. It just means nothing is happening, right? And so categorizing supports from main healer to off healer based on how much healing they can do is just a useless category because again, that doesn't help you win games. And also, who cares if you organize it that way, right? The reason you put categories on these things is to make it easier to understand what their purpose is. If the purpose is they do less healing, what does that tell me about the character? Does anyone besides Lamps use the term main healer off healer like this? Everybody in fucking pro Overwatch. Manfred, thanks for the follow. That's what I tell heal pool players. New map. Best way to stay confident no matter the role on the opponents, have an ego. 100%. It's just have an ego. You don't have an ego, you're not going to be confident. Why? Because you're like, oh, well, I don't think I can carry this game. It's not going to be me who's carrying. Right? You need an ego if you want to play better. Because without ego, you will not trust yourself. And if you can't trust yourself, who are you supposed to trust? Your fucking bronze Spider-Man who's going 7 and 13? No, you gotta trust yourself. So no one who plays rivals. Right. Right, okay, so again, And the game got cancelled. I didn't even get to see the new map. No one calls main tank off tank those things because they play main angles and off angles. Why? Because that doesn't help you actually meaningfully understand what those tanks do. Right? Why do we call lemons, oranges, and limes citrus instead of just fruit? Right? Or main fruit and off fruit? Because saying main fruit, off fruit doesn't tell me anything about the type of fruit it is. Right? If I say it's a citrus, now I know, oh, it's a specific type of fruit that fits in the citrus category, because what are citruses? What happens if you know you can do great against DPS against their team, but you're forced on support? No one's forcing you on support besides you. If I'm going to 0-13, should I still have an ego and believe in myself? Yes. That's why I took my talents to Candy Crush. Crazy metaphor, I'm listening. Guys, I understand I make these random ass analogies a lot of the time, but genuinely think about it. If I categorize these fruits as citrus, what am I telling you? They all share a similar property. And it's a meaningful distinction, because now I know, oh, well, apple's not in the category. Apple doesn't fit these type of things, right? No one cares that it's a fruit, because we all know it's a fruit, just like we all know main tank, off tanks are tanks, but we're specifying, well, main tanks do this thing and meet this quality. Citruses meet this quality for fruit, and that, like, the ones that don't are not citruses. Go sit on the Buddha hand, okay? Right? And so when you say main tank is main angle, off angle, what does that tell me? Right? What does that tell me about this game? Oh, you play rogue on the off angle. And then what? What do you do with rogue on the off angle? Right? Like, what does the off angle do for you? Or saying that these characters are off angles? Not one person can give me an argument as to why saying main tank should be tanks that sit at main is a good definition or a good category.
As in Bob?
Like, fucking shut up, man. I thought we were talking about main and off healers. I mean, it's the same argument, right? Why should I care that you're organizing supports with main healer and off healer based on the idea of, well, this one does a lot of healing and this one does less healing? How does that tell me anything meaningful about what that support is supposed to do in the purpose of a team? What their role is supposed to be? Yeah, heal me in this. And now we're on triple support. I can find this off route. Sub player me. Rose in the off lane. Okay. You guys think you're funny. Tells you what team comps they're good in. Okay, let's talk about it. Actually, how does saying, okay, Invis has more heal? Why are we on 4 supports? Yo, can we go back to 1 tank at least? I don't think we need 4 supports, guys. Something tells me 4 supports is just not, like, how are we gonna win this game? Are we fucking serious? Okay, you guys can play 4 supports. I need you to walk, though. You guys are actively walking back. We have more healing. You guys aren't healing each other, and you're not walking. What are we doing? Alright, alright, that works, too. We're farming Gambit ult so that he can just Gambit ult us in and we're gonna win. Look at them, look at them. Punish your ult. We're basically Punisher ultra. Kill this guy. And we're playing Peni Park. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have cancer. Okay, I have ult here. I'm gonna ult first when we're all here. Get ready.
Yeah, I'm switching to the thing.
Okay, now we have 3 supports. That's fine. Let's walk. Just walk. Just walk. I'm ulting in 3, 2. Walk, walk, walk. Are we all dead?
By the eye of Agamotto.
We have Moonlight ult. You can use Moonlight ult right here and kill them all. You can use Moonlight ult.
Okay, I'm going right through them. So get ready to push through them.
What am I playing? This game is not real.
Hey, nobody's. Go to your left. Go to your left. Go to your right. Go to your right.
Okay, I want you to guys know, I don't. This is my bronze virginity. I have never seen bronze gameplay in this game in my life. I've never watched a bronze to unranked, bronze to celestial win above all challenges. I've never seen someone do bronze, like 6 bronze DPS versus 1 GM player, right? This is genuinely the only time I've ever seen bronze players in my lobbies, or in this Rivals game.
I'm
This is crazy.
My time to shine.
Not even season 0? Bro, I climbed out of season 0 and I hit fucking one above all 545 or 145.
Get ready.
And that guy's dead.
Bad guys.
Just missed.
Yo, copy me, Loki, on your left, Copy your cloak. Copy your cloak, copy your cloak, copy your cloak. Okay. My thing is wrong. Am I? Okay, I'm playing Jubilation Lee and I'm just going DPS.
Much to
lights out.
Losing in Bronze, I experienced what it feels like.
I'm
It wasn't this bad. No, it definitely is this bad. What was I saying? Okay. Like, I just need to stop playing the game and talk about the fucking main heal, off heal thing. Is Jubilee main or off heal? She would be an off healer in this
Yeah,
meta.
I'm gonna wait for Meteor. Metro, let's go.
my
Ah.
time to shine. The current score is 0-2.
Why are my frames so low?
Time
What do you mean?
to switch things up, including which
Oh.
side you're on.
It's because I'm in the wrong overlay. What's up, Hellcat?
The right heroes could make all the difference. We are cloak and
Okay.
dagger. We are hope and
Let me
faith.
explain the whole main heal, off heal thing, right?
Hold
Fo-
them in the
I-
same
I-
spot they held us.
Foe said what? What did you say earlier? This analogy is not your best work. Okay, organizing main heal, off heal, off of the healing amount tells you what team comps they are good in. How does saying Cloak and Dagger has more healing than Ultron tell you what team comp they're good in? Somebody let me know. Anybody in chat? Is the stream lagging, by the way? Let me know. Or like the frames are weird.
Stay strong.
Anybody in chat, let me know. How does saying Cloak and Dagger does more healing than Adam Warlock?
Are you a good guy today or not?
Let me know what kind of team comp she should be in. Ultron is triple only, Cloak and Dagger is runnable in 2 and 2. How is that a good, what's it called? How is that a good description?
Here,
Descriptor.
come here.
Battle starts in 5.
I need a
It
healer.
means she's viable in 2 supports unlike Ultron or Adam.
1.
So what about having less healing tells you they are not viable in 2-2-2? As micro stutters? It's probably that hurts. How do we turn down lamps? They assume team comp means how many rolls you have and not like what the team is doing, dive, poke, etc. Would Adam be good if your team's good at pushing together so they could go in together and soul bond? Oh, but he has less healing. He's not good for 2-2-2 comps. Right? This is the issue with the terms main tank, off heal, main heal, based on these arbitrary ass fucking descriptions. The only reason you guys say main heal, off healer is because you guys don't know how to categorize these characters in any meaningful way. And so all you say is, well, the easiest categorization would be he does less healing than another person, right? But that doesn't tell you how you're supposed to play the game with those characters. You have less okay. Let's just go with that. Oh, you have less healing on Ultron. Okay, so how do you play with Ultron?
No, we took shot up the pace before
2, 1.
Is it Ishrin, ND? Thanks for the follow.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Right. Oh my god, the graphics are so shit. Okay, I actually lost Elo for the first time in bronze. Guys, we're dropping the challenge. We're gonna just do a whole rant session now. I've been out healed by Ultron mains, so that's a lie. Realize. Right. Might have been the easiest rank game. You're in bronze 3. Let me move my cam. Might have been the easiest rank game. Hello. Right. So even when you categorize these supports by how much healing they do or how little healing they do, how does that tell you what comp you're supposed to play and how you're supposed to play with those characters? It just doesn't say that, right? It's easier to lose in bronze as a support than diamond, probably. Right? If I have 3 like main healers, quote unquote, healers who heal a lot. So now what? What does that tell me about how I'm supposed to play these characters in a grand scheme? Right? Oh, we need 2 main healers. Okay. Why? What is main healer supposed to do? We need more healing. Okay, why? Right? Like, more healing is not a strategy. More healing does not tell you what the purpose of that role is supposed to be. Right? The reason why in pro play, in Overwatch, stemming from Overwatch specifically for hero shooters, because I know all of you are going to be like, wow, WoW is a MMORPG. You can't compare WoW, World of Warcraft, to Overwatch, and you can't compare Overwatch to Marvel Rivals. They're just different games, right? It's just not a relevant category, and in pro play, main tank is the one who makes space. That's a good way of categorizing it so that you know, oh, this guy is really good at being the initiator, the guy who helps plan, like we plan to fight around this one guy's character. If this guy's not here, we can't do it. If this guy's not playing well, our team falls apart. Right? That's a generally useful category because now you know, okay, well, we need to make sure we have one main tank on our team. Like, let's say Solstice is our main tank player because he's the one we're going to focus our dives on. Okay, Solstice is playing Venom. He's going in 3, 2, 1. All right, everybody, now we start attacking. Now we start taking off angles. Now we start using cooldowns because Solstice is going in, right? If I just say Solstice is our main tank because he's on Magneto, and I just sit main, how does that help me win the game? How does that help me develop on the map? How does that help me take down the enemy team and deal with their problems? This guy DC'd, right? Him sitting main does not tell me anything useful about what this player is supposed to be doing as a tank player. Okay, maybe I do just do like DPS only. Okay, that guy just committed suicide. Oh.
We'll go around the back to break their lineup.
Do we understand my point about the whole main tank, main heal, off heal thing right now? How's your David? My thing's going alright. What's up, John? Anybody understand why it's important that we call main tanks that way? So what do I, okay, no, I actually do just have to hard flank with my fucking team. And fuck my cloak and dagger, fuck my Hela, fuck my whatever. I can't go that way. She's won! Jeff won! I'm Brendan. Maybe the healers one more time. But like, I'm obviously not playing with any thought in mind, but it's just like we're capping point because they just completely not a single one turned around for point, by the way. So with main heal off support, why would I want to categorize supports by how much healing they do? Right? It's just not a useful category. Just like saying all my tanks and main tank are just supposed to sit at main. How does that tell me how I'm supposed to win with that character? It just doesn't matter. It's not a relevant category, right? And so with off support, main support, the real way you're supposed to categorize them is by who is your what is your team strategy, your team comp based around? Is it based off of the Lucio from Overwatch, who 3-2-1 when you would speed boost onto the enemy team? Is it based around the Gambit, who your entire strategy is to use Gambit ult every time we use it and run it down the enemy team? Or is it based around the Adam Morlock, whose entire team comp strategy is to use his Soul Bond and his Res so that we can you know, basically out-sustain the enemy team, right? That's what a main support should be used to describe, so that we know, oh, when I'm playing Adam Warlock, our entire team comp strategy is based around whether we have the Gambit or the Warlock or the whatever, and then any off support is any support that's not in that category that helps your Gambit do whatever it is he wants to do. If the centerpiece of Gambit is, like, let's say we have a Mantis Loki comp, our main support is going to be the Mantis. Because Mantis is the one who gives the team up to the Loki. Mantis is the one who gives the team up to the Groot. And so now you play Mantis Loki brawl comp with a, or front to back comp with a Groot. If you don't have that Mantis, that strategy falls apart. But you could replace the Loki and you could go with a Ultron, still works. You could go with the Luna, still works. You could go with a Cloak and Dagger or Invis Woman, it still works. You don't have the Mantis, the entire team strategy falls apart. That's why main support is a, like, you use it in that way for a meaningful conversation. Groot is a main thing, yes. Okay. I just saw my Jeff get eaten by the fucking enemy Jeff. They are centric towards the team comp. Yes. If you don't have, right. Also in Overwatch, it was like you don't swap off that character. You're least likely to swap off that character, right? So you're least likely to swap off Gambit in a Gambit meta comp because Gambit's the main healer, right? What do we say what do I say all the time when Gambit's unbanned and one of my Gambit players swap off? Why are you swapping off Gambit? You need to play Gambit. Why? Because Gambit's the main support. And that's what the entire team strategy is reliant on. And the best way to beat another main support is by having a main support that matches them, usually. So if my Gambit swaps off Gambit when he's open, then we're just going to lose the fight. Because their strategy is based on Gambit and our strategy is based on not having Gambit, which doesn't do anything for us. Right? How's it going? What's up, Beans? Right, it doesn't matter whether we run Gambit Loki, Gambit Rocket, Gambit Luna, right? All those work. Why? Because in the end, the only thing that matters is, do I have a Gambit on my team? And that's where the main support comes from, our main healer. It's not even main healer, it's main strategist, main support. That's the term. That's how we define those characters, because now we know, okay, Gambit is the one we center around everything. Everything else is just helping that Gambit do his job better. Right? Will it ever be as competitive as Overwatch, you think? It will never be as competitive as Overwatch if we can't even get basic terminology correct. Because the entire population just has no idea what Gambit's role is supposed to be. Right? If you have 3 supports, Gambit, Rocket, and Invis on your team, obviously that's a bad strat, right? It's a bad idea. But if you're ever running that comp, you have to understand, okay, our fights are going to be won based on how we help our Gambit set up, based on how we help our Gambit build his ult, based on how we let our Gambit do whatever it is he wants to do, because he's the one that we're planning our entire fight around. Right? But if instead it's like, oh, well, Luna does more healing than Gambit, so Luna's the main healer, so we need to focus all of our strengths into Luna, you're just going to lose games. And you're just not going to understand why somebody would not agree with you there.
The battle starts in 5,
Right?
4,
Does that make sense to everyone here?
2, 1.
Genuinely, if any of you have anything to say that you don't understand, I want you to ask. Or ask me to clarify. Or argue with me. Because if my own chat room cannot understand what I mean by main support, or main tank, or off tank, like, I'm just ending stream. Please end stream, Fullmetallamps. We don't like you. Fuck you. The Pez has. I don't know where the combo started. We were talking about main tank, off tank, and what main support, off support also means. How do you categorize Loki? Still off healer. I'm mostly asking about his ult. It depends on the comp, usually. Or it also depends on the meta, right? Rocket this season, I would probably count him as the off support. Why? Because he's really not central to any, like, strategy in the game right now. Gambit is, like, John... what's it called? Gambit since release is John main healer, right? Because this entire thing is main healing, or being the most important fucking figure in the game, especially as a support, right? Rocket, like 2 seasons ago, last season, he was a main support. Why? It's pick ban Rocket. If it's a pick ban, they're a main tank character usually. Main tank, Venom, pick ban, kind like in pro play, right? Or it's the same thing with Captain America. Main tank or ban Gambit, permaban Gambit, permaban Rocket. They're pick ban.
Regroup.
They are main supports. Usually. No, that's confusing. I'm not even gonna explain it like that.
No way.
Because now,
Who the
like, you
fuck
see,
am
like,
I?
man, people are gonna, like, yeah, I don't know. It's like, oh, they banned Jeff. Now he's a main healer. I mean, not necessarily, but using ban phase to describe this is probably like more confusing than not. So I'll leave that. Why don't you guys adapt to what the majority of the players call these supports? Okay, here's my issue. It's not just a terminology thing. It's not just a, oh, do it my way or the
One in this
highway,
corner
right?
here.
That's not why I'm annoyed at these players. I'm annoyed because the issue is, right, you guys don't understand what the role of a main healer is supposed to do. You guys don't understand what the role of a main tank is supposed to be. Right? Like, yes, who cares if it's a main tank, off tank, dick tank, swap
They
tank,
really
whatever the
do not
fuck.
like me.
The issue is, you guys don't know what a main tank is supposed to do, period, anyway. And you guys don't know what tanks are supposed to do, period, anyway. And so now it just becomes a
But I'm the
diluted
worst
conversation.
player on our team. Leave me
Because,
alone.
what is he talking about? Right? And so now you have players who like, oh, well, I'm a Magneto. I'm supposed to just sit main and do, like, just stand there with my shield up. And I have 700,000 damage blocked. I clearly made the right plays as the Magneto. Because that's how you win
I don't
games,
like that.
Smile.
I just got here.
Right?
Ooh.
No, you don't win games by just having more damage block on Magneto than on fucking Groot on the enemy team. The reason why the enemy Groot probably won, despite having less damage blocked, is because he's doing more with his cooldowns. Right? They haven't been educated properly on it. Yes. And what do you think I'm trying to do? And the first response from everybody is, well, why do you even care? It doesn't matter. Like, these terms don't matter. Oh, why do you even care? It's just not a serious competitive game. Right? Lack of data equals does not equal not understanding. If Adam and Luna is in a 2 support comp, what would you classify Luna as? I mean, again, what is the strategy built around? Is it built around the Luna? Is it built around the Adam?
He's freaking octopus.
Right? Back when res comp
Helen
was
is
a thing in
above
this
us.
game, Adam was the main support. You played around the Adam. There's no res comp without Adam. So he's the main healer. You can't just swap out Adam and Adam for and then still call it a res comp, right?
Thanks.
Is like there's Groot comp, there's Venom comp, right? When has there ever been a Magneto comp? Anybody know? Has anyone been like, ah, they have a Magneto. We need to ban Magneto. We need to shut down the Magneto on the enemy team. No, it's just not something that happens. It's for a reason. Cooking daggers. True. Punisher guy wants to ban Magneto, I guess. Oh shit, I fucked up. They built out Luna because I think she has a stronger ult. Right, but is the entire strategy built around the ult? Typically no. Right? Whenever you have a Groot on your team, what is the strategy? Alright, we're gonna wall them off, and then we're gonna shoot anybody who's walled off in 3, 2. Right? It's never been, I mean, like, obviously you can build around team like ult as well. That's not the issue. But I'm saying the strategy overall is to have a Groot because of his wall.
Down to 30 seconds.
Right? Why would you pick Groot over Magneto sometimes? Because you need the walls. You want the walls, right? I'm sorry, I'm slow. The ult almost has nothing to do with whether you're a main tank or off tank. So let's just clarify that.
Final 10 seconds. My time to shine.
I could have saved them. I wasn't thinking about that.
No winner yet.
They kept running triple with Adam. Was Adam the main healer with the idea that Adam uses snap and bond to deny picks and the res if they lose a fight with the goal being to run down the clock? I would say so, yes. Because the entire strat was... I would have to look at the exact context of that game. But in general, right? If the entire plan is built around we let our Adam do whatever he wants and that he reses us all so that we can just win the fight,
My time to shine.
yeah, he would be the main healer. Right. People are confused when I say Groot's a main tank and like Emma's not. You start a fight off, you're gonna, right, like in pro play, in just any like actually coordinated lobby, you say, alright, I'm gonna Groot ult in 3, 2, 1, and then you go in, right?
My time to shine.
Why is Jeff running into us?
Us against the world.
Bro, why is my wall stuck on the Peni nest?
I'm ready to put on
That
a
shit makes
show.
no sense. This team up does suck dick. Holy fuck. Calm fade. Primarily about the neutral of the character and their kit. Typically, yeah. Enabling versus engaging, that too. I mean, it is always gonna have to be about their kit and their neutral.
The final 10 seconds.
If Ol was a tank, would he be a main tank? Yes, you would say that. Why? He's fundamentally the same as Angela. You play around the kidnap, right? He's also a main DPS in the same sense. If you have a Wolverine fastball comp, you need a Wolverine to play a fastball comp, right? Swamp Gaming, they have Hulk. They have a really good Wolf. They have a really good Hulk. So what do? They play around the fact that they have a Wolf and a Hulk player. If you ban out their Wolverine, now what is their strategy? Well, they can't play fastball. They can't play the Hulk because they don't have the Wolverine with them anymore, right? Would Thor be the mag tank if mag and Thor tank line? It depends on what you're trying to do. Usually it would be the Thor, right? Because the mag is going to do what? He's going to help the Magneto is going to help the Thor walk up and do whatever it is he wants to do. Because you're probably engaging with the Thor, right? We're basically forcing the Thor to be the center of attention. So and then the mag is helping Thor do that. Dino does the same job. See, his thing is you can't really just run down and use a like Dino grab to win a fight because he just kind of gets shredded now. You could argue maybe see like when he first released he was, but now he got nerfed, and so it's just really hard for him to just be the first person to like grab somebody and just get away with it, right? Once he has high beam charge, you play more aggressive. See, high beam charge is not a cooldown. It's not like a kit thing. That's just damage, right? Emma's really good at holding space. Why? Because the moment she sets up, how are you gonna like stop her? She's just gonna beam you down with 100 beam, right? And then if you walk into her area, what does she do? She uses diamond, grabs you, choke cold to, and then kicks you into the wall. Emma and Penny play the same. They're just the same character. What does your name mean, say? It means cloak and dagger in Korean. So yeah, the main tanks are Venom, Ange, Cap, Hulk, Groot. Who am I forgetting? Am I forgetting anyone? No, it's those five, and everything else is off tank. You need to zone Emma and Penny. Well, Emma and Penny, period, are just zoners.
Pick your
You're trolling if
hero.
you say Emma and
Or
Penny is the
villain.
same.
I'm not not judging.
Tell me what is the difference between Emma and Penny. Somebody let me know.
We are cloak and dagger.
What do
We
they
are
do
hope
differently?
and fear.
Oh, you can push up with the Emma beam. You can do that with Penny Mind and Penny Nest also. Right. On attack or defense. The fact that you're even asking that, like, already says enough. Emma ult has value. You know what? That's fair.
Didn't know feeling bad could feel so good.
Emma needs to set up beam charge, same with Penny Nest webs to hold space. Oh my god. Wait, this guy's a genius. Wait, this guy's a genius. Kyle has... Yeah, somebody mod Kyle has returned. Somebody mod Kyle has returned.
Get ready.
Wait, you're telling me I can't just walk down main and just win a fight by using my Emma beam cooldown? Oh wait, because it's not a cooldown, right? I have to set it up first. Okay. So when is a character that holds space really good? One who holds the space, or one who makes the space and initiates and does whatever? Emma doesn't set traps. You... Oh...
Good luck.
You're trolling. No. I shouldn't be antagonizing you. Emma quite literally is the trap. Depp will be a main healer because you play around him getting ult and all pushing together? You would. Yeah, I would say so. That would be like how you'd categorize that. Now, the thing about Overwatch versus Rivals for main heal off support, or main heal off heal specifically, is like what's it called? Okay, my entire team died. It's the same thing, right? Like, every support in this game has a lot of fucking healing, right? There's pretty much little difference between Luna healing, Cloak healing, Invis healing, Mantis healing nowadays, Gambit healing, right? Like, what else? Jeff healing, Rocket healing, like, they all heal a lot. So just saying, well, this character heals a lot more, this character heals slightly less. How is that a useful, like, indicator of what that character is supposed to do to me? It just doesn't. It just doesn't tell me what their role is, right? Like, I wish there was a statistic to see what games are won more often. Games with Mag Venom or games with Strange Mag. I really would like to see that. Shit, maybe I could pull up the fucking thing that guy sent earlier. Based on draft phase, what character is most likely, or what team comp is most likely to win? We could do that. We could have the exact same supports, exact same whatever. What tanks and what tanks are more likely to win? The Venom and the Mag, or the Strange and the Mag? Was Mantis ever considered the main healer? Mantis Loki comps, because you need the Mantis for the Groot team up. Right, without the Mantis, you don't have a Groot team up. You're just kind of fucked. Holy fuck. Like, it's just so hard for me to, like, think, because in Bronze, I have to do everything. Never mind, my Groot did everything. There's a reason Emma players grieve for charge, you can't hold space without it. Exactly. Exactly. Right. Like, if you guys heard pro comms, right? It would sound something like this. Alright, I'm gonna Venom Slam it. I'm gonna Venom Slam them in 3, 2, 1. Have you ever heard somebody say, I'm gonna Magneto Shield in 3, 2, 1? I'm gonna use Emma Diamond in 3, 2, 1. No, that's not a thing. Why? Because of the exact thing I just said. Right. Bit too late. It seems some absolute brain dead takes from you on Twitter to the point that I had to block you. And why are you in my chat then? I mean, I don't care. Like, I don't care what you have to say, but it's just like, you are clearly so bothered by me saying that you came to my Twitch to tell me that you blocked me on Twitter. Is that not just brain dead? What's up, Kika Juicer? Right, do you guys understand my point with the whole Magneto and the Emma thing? I'm blocking your Twitter too, alright? You wouldn't count down your diamond form, but you still come to your team when you grab someone telling to kill them. You do that for anything.
My time to
right? Like, if just saying the cooldown that you're using is what determines your main healer or off healer, you could say, oh, I'm Mantis damage boosting, and now if I said I'm Mantis damage boosting, people would not agree that she's a main healer. If I say I'm Ultron damage boosting with my, with my drone amp, nobody would agree that he's a main healer. Why? Because you guys all have this preconceived notion of, well, Ultron's not a main healer, he can't heal in 2-2-2. Do we see how this categorization doesn't make sense based on that?
No winner yet. Going to overtime. My time to shine. Feeling good.
Can't wait to formally declare you've been blocked on Twitter, gets destroyed. We're in Bronze 3 right now. I just started like 3 games ago. Not about saying facts, about tone. This clown says it like everyone is beneath him. Yep, you guys are all beneath me, guys. Like, I hope you guys know the only time I speak down on people is when I have fucking stupid ass people like Giga Juicer in my chat. Right? Did I talk down to any single one of you in this chat room until Giga Juicer came in? Or the cloak that called you the F word in Iraq a while ago, were you in Venom? She threw my game just now.
Didn't know feeling
W.
bad could feel so good.
Debut throwing E-girl. I get it. Learned something today. What's up, Hexagon? Thanks for the follow, Bluest. Bluest. I've seen that name before. Where have I seen that name before?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Also, yeah, I mean, like, you bring up a good point, Reese, right?
We're gonna need your help.
I don't help.
What is more likely to stick to somebody's head?
Might be threats.
Can we please use our Luna ult?
That will do.
Use Luna ult now! Right? Which one brings more urgency? Which one brings more attention to what the comm is?
The battle starts in
What's up,
5,
Gagne?
4,
Rank?
3,
Bronze. What's up, John?
2, 1. I need to
Being a squealing little pickling to get hate farmed and get more viewers really worked. Yep. What's up, Junior Sped? Wasn't this guy throwing my game the other day? Placements? We already did placements.
my time
We're just
to
in Bronze 3.
Lights out.
It's not even about being soft, bro. You need a balance? Sure.
All right, Ty. Now we really feel stronger already.
Dodge that.
Now,
Why is my Jeff dying?
to the mission area.
And there's an Amber alert.
Us against the
My
world.
Q button, bro. My Q on the keyboard is actually broken. I'm telling you right now. If I press Q, I have to slam it 4 times. I think it's because I slammed my keyboard too much. That it's like actually breaking. Is it the main tank because she can cage? Main tank because she can cage. What do you mean?
All right, Ty.
She wouldn't be a main tank because she's not a tank.
No more music. Control seized.
You mean main support? If the strat was like you cage every single time, I guess. But I don't think most people traditionally would play Invis like that.
Here come the bad guys.
For the green coin you get in new accounts. Aggro one cause more panic and disconnect because of demand. Sure.
Time to shine.
But hey, who do you remember more? The toxic randoms in your game who are like 5 and 7 on DPS, or the fucking toxic Full Metal Lamps? Are we gonna support this in you? Cloak and dagger only.
We got a shield handy.
Oh shit. She's in my game right now. G fucking G.
Lights out. I see how all these
I need to break this nest. He's dead. I mean, like, I tried my best, bro. I knew he was gonna do that. I fucking...
back up under their noses.
Ah.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Come up here, pussy. Come up here, come up here, come up here. Let's fight, let's fight, let's fight. Diabolical FPS. What's up, Rowlet? I remember seeing you yesterday in the Death and Gaming chat. You can also stop both walls in place. Yeah. What's up, the room? I don't think Emma and Penny is the same because I'm barely ever walking down main with Penny, but with Emma, I always am. Again, walking down main has nothing to do with whether you're a main tank or an off tank, or whether they function the same way. He's throwing again. No. Okay, I thought there was no more mines because we fucking broke the nest. They're the same without those terms. Yes, I know. Can this guy portal? Yo, can you portal Groot? No, it's too late? Alright. Learning things don't equal main tank. That too, right? And that's also why it doesn't matter whether you're a brawl tank or a dive tank or a bunker tank. Like those categories don't matter either, because Penny and Emma serve the same function, which is holding down the space that they already have really, really well, right? But if I say Penny's a bunker tank and Emma's a brawl tank, that doesn't tell me what that character is supposed to do. It just tells me that they brawl and that they bunker. That's a play style. That's not a role. Stopping by. Like your takes on the clear comms path a couple weeks ago. Thanks. I think my tank, like, I mean, I get this a lot. My takes are all correct and reasonable. It's just that I say it in an annoying fucking voice because I'm Squidward with my big ass nose and my fucking annoying ass voice and my twink like body that nobody cares to actually listen to the actual content of what I'm saying. And your glasses. Yep. That doesn't equal melee, by the way. Femboys go word. We're thinking with the Nance towards team up be main tank because you said dropping thing in 3, 2, 1, everyone's done. Like I said, you could argue he could be with that team up. With those team ups. Right. It's a lot more nuanced now that there are team ups in this game. At all times. But you could absolutely like categorize thing as the main tank. And then have Magneto be the off tank there. Now whether he does that job well is a different argument. Right, but he could still do it, technically. Did my team walk? Yo, I just popped my cloak ult, my Groot is off point. Yeah, okay, so next time when I ult like that, Groot, I need you to walk. He's not in voice chat. What does it matter? Why does he walk now after my cloak ult is gone? Somebody explain. And your hair, bro. Think you have something there? Eagle gets in the way. You do sound like him, yeah, even his laugh. Okay. You're Asian, I listen to Asians more. Sai wasn't dive because she has both characteristics? Yeah. I saw that whole thing. He's pretty dumb with that take. Oh my god, I need him to die, thank you. Okay, I can maybe carry this fight. Let's fucking... Oh shit. Okay, don't drop down. Does main and off also apply to DPS and support? Well, I talked about main support just now. Dodge that shit. Right. Main support is the support you're centered your team comp, your strategy around. Off support is a support that like doesn't really matter, but it's just there to like provide the extra healing. Right. And again, this all changes based on the meta, usually. Especially in Rivals, because they just like drastically rework all these characters. Especially with like how team-ups work and shit. How much dopamine do I get? I have more dopamine talking about this topic than I do playing Rivals. I'm not gonna lie, if you told me to make a 17-hour podcast about this exact conversation, I could do that and go for 30 hours. Why haven't we talked about main DPS? I mean... To be honest, I don't remember what Overwatch classifies DPS, because really, who gives a shit what DPS do? Right. But it would be the same thing, right? Else a triple support comp. Else is the main DPS. You don't have a fucking Black Panther triple support comp. Right? And again, with Elsa, like, does that mean Elsa can't play on the off angle? No, right? And saying certain characters can only play from off angles or that they're off angle tanks implies that they should not be playing in any other angle or in any other situation, which is brain dead, right? If I play Angela and she's off angle tank classified by 70%, by 99% of the rivals community, does that mean, right? Does that mean if I ever play Angela on the front line to stall point or to kidnap people off the point, that I'm throwing on Angela because I'm not playing her role properly? No. Sometimes that is the correct play. But what does off angle tank tell me? Well, you should stop being on the main angle and only be on off angles. Stop touching point. That's not your job, right? Do I ever miss Overwatch? A little bit. I think those are both off things according to him. Both are what? Who's an off tank? Someone in YouTube chat says. Cool, Cloak and Dagger not be a main support then because you play around her ult? I mean, like, what do you... Like, Cloak and Dagger just doesn't do anything now. That's why she sucks. She's the off healer that people play as if she's a main healer. Right? Play the DPS also? Yeah. Star-Lord's a main DPS, Elsa's a main DPS, Daredevil's a main DPS, you could say Black Cat's a main DPS, sometimes Punisher, sometimes Bucky. You're better than 6% of the player base. Right, really? Main off support is an old Overwatch term for has to learn Lucio and Brig. Right, because you always played Lucio and you always played Brig. Right? That's why the entire... Right. You played your entire team comp around the fact that you have a Lucio and you have a Brig. Right? How does GOATS comp work? It's not just 3 tanks, by the way. People don't know what GOATS means either. GOATS is like a very specific thing. It's not just any assortment of fucking tanks to support. It was specifically like centered around Brig. Like with no Brig, there's no GOATS. There was an off DPS. Yeah, you could say that. Or off DPS is not even the correct term. It would be flex DPS. Or flex DPSs would play Namor. Sorry. Everyone starts at silver 3 now. We don't talk about it. What do we base it off on them? It's the same thing as the like main tank, main support, all that. Classify someone like White Fox, her ult is more aggressive, but I'm not sure if you're actually waiting around for her ult. Again, ult has nothing to do with whether you're main support or off support. Is White Fox central to any specific strat in this game? It's my favorite support to play in Season 9. Well, I don't play support in Season 9, so I don't know.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope.
Adam's a
and
flex
fear.
DPS. I mean, is he a DPS play character? For Y's main healer? I mean, that was one of it, but it's like, in general, it was like res comp, right? Back in Season 0 when he gave the team up to Mantis and Star-Lord. Do you think he can ever do that if he's not in the game or if the support swaps off of Adam? No, you have to have Adam so that you can give the team up to Mantis and Star-Lord so that they can res whenever they want. Lord and Bronze is insane. Mr. Pokey, what's up, Fraudhead?
30 seconds before you attack. Get
No one's gonna
ready.
read a Google Doc.
Cloak and Dagger.
Guys, these guys already can't listen. What makes you think they can read? Right?
I'm opening a portal.
If there's like, if we have a Rogue, if we have a Wolverine, a Cyclops in the new season, and we swap off Gambit, we're swapping off our main healer. Not because Gambit heals a lot, but because our entire strategy with Rogue was to have a Gambit on our team,
2, 1.
right?
All you need to do
Does that make sense? Like, like why that would be a main tank and not just because he heals a lot? Right. If I'm gonna run a Gambit Star-Lord strategy where we damage boost the Star-Lord ult with Gambit, I can't swap off Gambit. No, or like saying, oh well, swap off Gambit and go Luna. It'll be the same thing. No, it won't. That's exactly why. What's the point of a flex DPS? They play any DPS that you don't need that center, like that's the centerpiece of your plan, right? I like Tina, you know about Swamp Gaming, right? And how they have like fastball with Wolverine, and Hulk. If the Wolverine ever swaps off in Swamp Gaming, they need to, like, their comp falls apart, right? They need to play a different strategy. I'm like not paying attention at all. Like I should be hard calming here, but they it's once this document I make for off tanks, maybe I don't know, but because your entire plan is centered around the Wolverine, he's your main DPS. Because without the Wolverine, your entire plan falls apart. Flex DPS are kind of gimmicky. No, Flex DPS are just characters that like don't necessarily matter to your team comp. Right? Whether you're playing if you're playing fastball, it doesn't matter whether you have a Hela, a Elsa, or a fucking Namor. Right? Because okay, Jesus Christ. The main idea is we play our comp around the fact that we have a Wolverine. A lot of games to get silver. I need to stop talking and I need to like focus on playing the game because Cloak and Dagger is a fucking off healer, guys. If I was playing Gambit, I would win this game instantly. Why? Because Gambit is the entire reason why we can like do whatever we want to do. Cloak and Dagger is just kind of like not the main centerpiece of our plan. She's just there to heal. Right? If a character is just there to exist and not necessarily have a specific role in the strategy, they're just not the main. Okay, I should have ulted first. Yeah, okay. Everybody shoot the nest, I'll heal you up. Alright, walk. I got you, Emma. Walk. Okay, I'm ulting in 3, 2. Walking. Press W. I'm blinding them on the back. Look at the Mantis. Mantis 1. Wolverine half. Look at Wolverine. Look at Wolf. Wolf. Wolf 1! I'm dead. Nice heals. Okay. Bucky main because of Hook. You could argue that if the entire strategy is based around Bucky Hook. But most of the time, that's not the main strategy, right? Usually Bucky is the one who like peels with the cooldowns. Team walks after your ult ended, yeah. Hela's flexing, she doesn't require a comp around her. Yeah, you could argue that. I mean, like back in season 0, you could argue Hela was a main DPS because you played around Hela, right? Nowadays, maybe not. Right? Guys, guess what the main DPS was in fucking... guess what the biggest main DPS was back in season 2? Or season 1.5 when the Fantastic Four first released. Which DPS was the main DPS, guys? Torch! Oh, why? Guys, we go triple support Mantis Ultron to make sure our Torch can do everything. I don't give a fuck what my Spider-Man does. I'm keeping my Torch up because my Torch is the reason we're gonna win this game. Oh, they have a Torch. We need to plan around how to beat their Torch. Why? He's the main DPS. No one ever has made a plan around fucking Namor and how to deal with a Namor. You'd always deal with the fucking Bucky or the Human Torch, right? That is why we call these characters main DPS, main whatever. You would not call Human Torch an off support just because he plays in the off angle and not down main. What would Magic be? Well, what is this point of the Magic? What is the Magic's role in the team comp? Are you playing Magic so that Magic can hard carry, or are you playing Magic so that she can just do whatever she wants and helps your other main character do whatever they want? Whoops. Like, I can just DPS and just talk with y'all and it'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Tracer's able to be hit scan and flex. I forget how like Overwatch described Tracer in pro play. I never kept up with Overwatch pro play for like DPS and shit. But Tracer's like such an outlier too, right? Like Tracer's so unique in that way that that's why it's kind of just, you know. No, yeah, no. So yeah, I remember now. Tracer was able to be both hit scan and flex, right? It has nothing to do with, oh, is she a hit scan character? Hit scan was supposed to be like the primary character that you played around, and then the flex was just whatever the other support didn't, when the other support didn't play Tracer, right? Because sometimes Mei comp was the most important character in the game. You needed to play Mei, so Mei would be the main DPS, and then Tracer would be the flex DPS. But then in like dive comps, when like Winston was really meta, right? Then that would be Tracer is the main DPS, and everything else is like whatever the fuck. Because in the end, who is the comp based around? The diving, and then when you dive with Tracer, that's gonna be your main DPS. Drama farmer out to get famous dick suckers. What are you talking about? Like, yeah, okay, you guys are actually pissing me off with this whole like, oh, you're farming the content. Like, you guys simply don't understand what these terms mean, and I'm trying to tell you, and then you're like, you're clickbaiting. Lol, why are you clickbaiting? If I wanted to clickbait, I would do far more heinous shit, right? I wouldn't clickbait based off, hey guys, so this is what the term actually means. Do you think Kingsman got fucking famous because of fucking terminology and the etymology behind words? Fuck no! I don't give a shit! Why are we ML or Invisible team? Jubilation lead. Right, to exclude side of dive. I've heard that. Subcom. That guy's not getting healed.
Us against the world.
Okay, that's a lot of ults. I'm on the wrong one. And my E fucking... Oh, what did it get caught on? What did it actually get caught on? I'm getting pissed. I'm getting pissed. Off tank, main tank. Industry plan if you have the drama. Hot take. How about you angle yourself back to one of the ball? Can I heal my team? Why would I heal my team? Dive Cloak and Dagger is broken. It's the only way to play Cloak and Dagger. I'm ace, guys. Guys, I'm ace and I have the most amount of healing. That's why I'm the best main healer in the game, Smile. Okay. What rank is this? Bronze 3. Is that Vibs? Is that real?
The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side.
Am I joking? No. It's fucking Bronze 3 to Celestial. Cloak and Dagger. This should be free. Like a look. This shit doesn't look bronze. What do you mean by it doesn't look bronze? Main and off rolls determine if triple support or like solo tank work or don't work. I mean, realistically, the answer is a lot more nuanced than that. But yes, usually having a main tank and then having one main support and then 2 off supports would be a really nice way to win games with solo tank and triple support and whatnot. Go DPS Luna? I can't aim. I would be actually a bronze level player if I went DPS Luna. Proves nothing when he's a Cell Plus player to begin with. Oh, the Cloak and Dagger shit. This FML aim train. No, he jerks off vigorously. Okay. I mean, even if that, like that's true, but like, why do we have to say it in that way? What does my username mean? It's just Cloak and Dagger in Korean. And it's like a stable and pro play. I'm guessing she's the face of main supports. Gambit would be the bigger face of main supports. Mantis would be like another face of main supports. Yeah. Mantis is like the Lucio in this game. Because without the Mantis, you kind of don't have a strat. This can challenge next. Get better aim. Nope, not happening. Guys, I need peel! Their Hulk is on! Peel me! Where's my main tank? Where's my frontline main tank? Get off Venom! Peel! 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 Where's my Like, do we see how stupid that shit sounds? Like, it's just, there's just no correlation. Oh shit, that guy's dead. Okay, can my Invis stop? Like, get off the point, Invis! Fucking hell. Like, I thought we had a mutual understanding to get the fuck off point where the majority of people on the enemy team are. But I guess that's like, it is bronze. I don't know. I'm gonna see if I Q-snipe this thrower E-girl for fun. Speaking of Kingsman, would it be fair to say that players can shift from off to main so he can be an anchor for whatever team he's on? What do you mean? I'm confused by the question. YouTube chat is popping a little, is it? Most part he'll be taking enemies' primary focus and whatnot. Players can shift a character from off to main so he can be an anchor for whatever team he's on. Oh, so like Magic. Well, no. Like just because Magic is the one who gets the most amount of attention, right? Kingsman Magic doesn't mean now Magic would be the main DPS over fucking Elsa in the Elsa comp.
Us against the world.
Oh. Bro, if you had that ice block team up, wait, you're right. With that ice block team up, oh sure, oh sure. How's their Lord Invis in bronze? How's their Lord anything in bronze? How's there people in bronze? Sorry.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. My time to shine.
Wait, he's lucky breaking my ankles. Oh my god. Man, we lost this game because we didn't have a main tank. Oh man, I had 100,000 healing. Where's my main tank?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Losing in bronze. I mean, we had a DC. Bro's popping off in bronze. I lost 2 points. People against these definitions because they require technology more nuance. It's much simpler to call Magneto the main tank and forget about it than to think about what the character is actually doing game to game. Yes, and that's the issue, right? I'm not saying everything should be main tank because I want it to be called that way, right? I'm saying it should be called main tank not because of main angle, but because of the most important space attention, you know, getter. Tells you what the purpose of Venom is supposed to be. Oh, he grabs everyone's attention? Okay. Then while he's grabbing everyone's attention, that means they're not looking at me. That's the whole point. Saying main tank doesn't tell you what a Strange is supposed to do, and that's why. What do you think happens when I like VAR review these characters, these players? Ah, I'm playing Strange and Diamond. I just don't understand. Like I'm sitting main, but I'm not winning. I'm a main tank and I'm sitting main. What am I supposed to do? Right?
You'll need a
That's
top-notch
not
team to
what
win
you're
this one.
supposed to do as a tank. That has never once.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
Kathy, is it possible if
Your
I play
hope
Cloak and Dagger here?
fear.
Or am I supposed to scream at me to peel against a literal cap? What's up, Mateus? Thanks for the follow. No. Okay.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Cloak and Dagger one trick I've ever seen. Like, I guess, bro.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Guys, who is the main support on my team right now? Jubilee, Cloak, or fucking Mantis? We're doing a Mantis get on Squirrel for the true experience. True. Mantis. Psylocke. How's the game's going? Terrible. Actually, I'll tank. W.
The battle starts in 5.
And this Penny Parker. God damn it. Punisher.
1.
Cloak. Is this the plan? Hope someone steals the Cloak and Dagger so I can play a real character. I'm blinding. Look at these guys. They're all one shot. I'm keeping you up. Alright, walk up, Penny. Walk up.
You owe me one.
I'm with you, Thankful. Go. Run it down. I'm blinding in 3, 2. Go. Shoot. All one. Mantis one shot. Blinding again. Look. Go. I'm dead. It's okay. You guys win.
Need some ranged firepower.
Okay. Guess we actually don't win.
Lights out.
Leave them behind. That's how we progress.
My time to shine. You're halfway there.
Flip a win-loss counter. I started scratching my nose and I didn't realize this guy was dead. Holy fuck. Anti-heal. That guy just needs to shoot his gun next time.
My time to shine.
What am my flex support doing?
Here comes trouble. That's better.
Place your nest down, Penny. On me.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I'm blinding them. Drew one.
Armed and dangerous.
I mistimed that.
Never hurt. You owe me one.
Fuck.
Again.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep
Who on comms with Broad is crazy. My support wins Squirrel Girl. We're win 0, loss 4. That's not true. Guys, how do you 1v1 a Cloak
systems restarted.
if you're a character like Hella? And let's say she's in your face. You can't. What the fuck? Let's say there's a Cloak and Dagger in front of your face as a Hella. How do you 1v1 her? 2-tap. Okay, how do you 2-tap? What else do you do besides 2-tap, obviously? How should you react to a... oh, shit. Blinding. Look at Jubilee in the back. Where'd Davis go? Nice.
My time to shine.
Orb and tap. Keep distance. Yeah. The more specific answer I was looking for, which I guess the question was framed in a really poor way. It was too open-ended. The real answer is... you fucking stand still. Why? Why do you stand still against a Cloak and Dagger? As a Hella. Somebody let me know. I'm dead. Because you can't out-TP it, you need to kite or cooldowns. Cloak and Dagger can't kill you. Because autos suck.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Auto aim, yes. If a character has auto aim, what is doing this gonna do? Nothing. They're still gonna hit you. So stop messing up your own aim and just focus on aiming with your primary fire. Stop trying to dodge the fucking Cloak and Dagger when her primary fire legit auto locks onto you.
Fire mode. All right, Ty. Now we really have to attack.
Lights out.
Blinding in 3, 2. All low.
Don't turn back now.
Blinding in 3, 2.
Can't handle that many bad guys.
All low. Blinding 3, 2.
Armed and dangerous.
They see 9. They see 9. We're fine.
Checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Anyone willing to help?
Look for a career in coaching. True.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Looking for a walk after work, but it's pouring outside.
My time
Unlucky.
to shine.
I got what you need.
Thanks.
This will follow Niv, Soren, Pizza Krusty. Wait, there's no one in front of me. What did I just what the fuck? I heard he's gained a new appreciation for all the support mains on Twitter. He's got an apology tweet ready to send out soon. Can we ban that guy? What the fuck is he talking about? But yeah, I mean, I was in I didn't stream last night, right? But I was in Death and Gaming's chat, and I was in there for like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, just arguing with people about what main tank off tank is. And like it's especially more cancer trying to explain it in Twitch chat, because like I'll reply to one person and then 5 people will jump me.
You next time.
And then even when I do like send it, it'll be like that guy doesn't see it because it's Twitch chat. And there's like 80 people talking in the chat. You know.
Us against the world.
I should have blinded first. I'm dead. I've become enlightened. Added 2 different types of powdered hot chocolate to hot milk. You ever streamed last night? I think you gave good arguments there and then stream practicing Angela on alt right now. What's up, Flareon? I remember you. I saw your name last night. My cloak is throwing. When am I uploading the main thing off thing green? Yeah. I should definitely make a video on this.
So,
Just from
no
like
one
today's stream.
saw the portal behind, like,
I mean, to be honest, like they didn't do anything with the portal, so I didn't really care. Like we died to
and
the
then
people.
I come back and the whole team's dead. Right.
Yeah, I mean, because we're not looking at the strange. The strange didn't kill us. It's the people in front. You know.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
That guy's dead. Oh, I could have saved her. Oh, sure. Don't listen to this guy, he's bronze, Peni OTP. Main takes control space from front line. What did that say?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Bro, was so close to it so far. I've seen that video, I think.
Spider is fully charged.
There was a guy like who made a TikTok or like some YouTube short about what a main tank is, and they just got it completely wrong because they said main tank is anybody who sits on the main.
My time to shine.
And my thing about this entire conversation is like I hate the people who say, "Oh, this conversation doesn't even matter." That's how I know you don't even understand the entire point of this conversation. The people who say off tanks are main tanks and main tanks are off tanks based on my definition, right? They're just wrong, right? But they have an idea of what the conversation is about. The guys who say, why does it even matter?" They have no idea what the entire conversation is, like what the point of the conversation is. And that's more of an issue than the guys who just don't know what they're talking about. Because you can be misinformed, sure. Right, that's whatever. That's not the issue. It matters because
The current score is 2-0.
yeah!
Time to switch things up.
Matters because it's in the name.
Side you're on.
I'll be right back.
Make all the difference. We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear. Round 2, go! They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Celestial? Yeah, supposed to be.
Bag could feel so good.
Shields and all. You think of shields and all that, whatnot later. What are you talking about?
Lights out.
This guy sucks. Guys, should I, like, this takes a long time. Low-level Overwatch players that switch and they're a high-ranked player now that they think they know all, instead of just listening and understanding what's being said. I'm not gonna put it all on Overwatch players. I won't deny that they probably have played some part into it, because Overwatch players are the dumbest players of all time, before I met Marvel Rival players.
Take the edge off. Thanks.
It's like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals players fight for, like, who has the least amount of brain cells. They're like, well, I have less brain cells, I have less brain cells, I'm better. Bottle leave a little puddle of condensation. Why? This will take like a week and a half. What will?
Venom, do you think you can go Doctor Strange or something that has shield?
Oh my god, oh my god, here we go again, here we go again! Can we get a shield tank? They have a squirrel girl. We need a shield tank. Fucking Christ. And this is the exact issue, man. What, guys, what is she thinking whenever she's playing the tank? Ah, I just gotta sit in front and shut down their damage. Smile. Like, we don't know what we're talking about. And I get it, it's bronze. But this conversation happens in bronze, in gold, in fucking platinum, in GM, and celestial, and one above all. Like, it should not be happening. Right? That's the issue. Me just walking forward. So what is a Strange gonna do when they walk forward? Being able to rank up solo queue, 65% skills, or just come from not having friends? It could be both.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Now, is my Venom a terrible Venom? Yes. Does that mean he's not a main tank? No.
My time to shine. Better stop that vehicle.
Can you whisper sweet nothings into their ears?
Our enemies are
Alright.
good medicine.
Guys, look. Oh, they have a Squirrel Girl. We need a shield tank. Alright, what happened to Coffee BB? After Squirrel Girl just threw 4 nuts in her fucking shield. Wait, but she's a shield tank. Wait, we need a shield tank into Squirrel Girl, guys. Where's my shield tank? Oh, wait. I forgot. Holding a shield doesn't stop the fact that they can still keep shooting you. Wait, you're right. Oh my god. What's up, you, man? Wait, but where's my shield? Oh, now we're gonna go Groot. Guys, we need a Groot to just sit down main and take all the damage.
Armed and dangerous.
Got this covered.
Okay,
That took the edge off. Thanks.
okay. Yeah, why are we surrendering?
You stopped them in their tracks.
Tandy needs help.
That's...
Lights out. Us against the world.
I can 1v5 them. Jubilee 1!
My time to shine.
Am I having fun? Yeah. My Strange evaporated. Why is he not main tanking harder? Yeah. Can you do Squirrel Girl to eternity? We need a mag to bubble the shield tank. Wait, guys. If we get 5 shield tanks, if we get Groot, if we get a mag, if we get a Emma Frost and a Doctor Strange, their Squirrel Girl will never kill anybody. Right, guys? Because now we have 4 main tanks and 2 healers. Lol, this guy's playing dive on defense. Lol, this guy's playing dive to counter a Black Widow. Clearly, you need a Emma shield to block the Widow headshots. Oh my god, so much main tanking. Oh, I'm gonna fucking bust a nut. Oh, main tank harder, please. Like, shut the fuck up, man. Right, and like, I hope anybody who's listening to this, outside of me moaning, obviously. I hope you like start to realize how it makes no sense what you're saying. Not in a like you're a dumbass way, but in a more like, oh shit, wait, he's right. What the fuck does a strange do? How does a strange help me beat a fucking squirrel girl? Right. Oh, he's right. Like when I play an MRC, we say we're gonna group wall in 3, 2, 1. No wonder he's a main tank. That's why we don't need a main tank whenever they have XYZ. We just need to do something whenever we have our Venom. Actual correct percent to the squirrel girl, we need shield tank scenario to swipe dive. Pretty much. Is either you swap dive or you have somebody who's gonna shoot that squirrel girl with a dive, essentially. Oh shit. I kind of just button mash on this character. Like, the only reason why I'm still like sentient right now is because I'm actually talking to y'all and engaging with my fucking brain. If I were just playing this, I would be like just button mashing the entire time and just kind of doing whatever the fuck. Like, I didn't realize I just pressed my right click. I genuinely did not realize. Okay, why is my Venom AFK? You know what? Venom's not a main tank. Never. I take everything back, bro. You're right. I apologize. Fucking Christ. Like, I'll never speak on this topic again, bro. Right? And also, what's the #1 problem people have when playing this game as a tank? We need 3 people on point. I'm gonna sit on here and hold my shield up. You're pushing too far. Why are you holding that choke point? Get back here on the cards. Strange, walk up. I need you to walk up. But I'm a main tank. I need to sit on the objective. I'm maining the tanking so hard. Like, there's a reason people are terrible at this video game and your matchmaking feels so bad. Because none of you guys punish the people and hold people accountable for not knowing what they're talking about. Right? Every single person in this chat, and their mother, and their grandmother, and their grandfathers, right? Everybody knows 7 people who are talking about EOMM in this game and how games are so bad and how it feels terrible. Why do you think that is? Nobody knows how to play the fucking video game. And when you have someone like me saying, hey, so this is how you're supposed to play main tank, and you don't just sit main, the first thing they say is, see, but he's being a toxic asshole and his voice sounds annoying, so I'm going to continue to say main tank is a tank that sits at main. And then you wonder why you're losing games. Yeah, for relief, can I play Cloak and Dagger here? Why not retweet emote? Oh. Can I play Cloak and Dagger? Ah, okay, you know what? I'll give it to you. You had a last game, I'll play this game. It's the same Cloak and Dagger from last game. It's the small, humble steam. What does that say? Small, humble, steamed egg? I don't know. Zero HP. Div, Soar, and thanks for the follows.
30 seconds before you attack.
Wrap it up. What is the translation of your name? Cloak and Dagger. Oh, Steamer. You definitely wonder what the strat is behind Strange, behind people just liking to play as him. If you need a shield, go mag. Yeah, I mean,
I'm stuck with the glowy white. Plus,
right.
You have fangs now. I try to keep
It just
fun.
doesn't make sense to do the things in the way you guys are saying to do them with your definition of main tank, as it is, or with the community's definition of main tank, as it is.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I mean, Coffee gave me Cloak last game, so I don't mind. It's fine. I'm trying to do Cloak and Dagger only, but... Oh, I have the wrong team up on. Hold on, let me get the fuck out real quick. Hello, Galaxy. Whoops.
Screw the light. I'm giving into my dark side.
I'm giving into my dark side. Oh shit, wrong one. Okay, I don't know how the abilities work on this character. Where's my bubble? Oh, I don't have a bubble out. Jesus Christ, my brain's actually fried from that last. Okay, I need to press E to ignite. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I need to do that. The amount of times I've been told I'm overextending and tank because I'm playing like 60 80 meters in front of the cards and the enemy can't contest and everyone's LARPing as carpenters. Yep. What's happening? I don't know what's going on. Like, it's just hard for me to, like, first time a character and not think about. Dodge that shit. Okay, I have one bubble. I'm gonna pop it in 3, 2. Okay, I missed. But I have this. Where is my bubble? Yeah, this character's broken. I didn't realize it just like goes as far as I fucking send it. Like if I just... Oh, it does. Okay, I don't want that. So Master Rogue. Mods, can we please get retweet?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Right. What are your thoughts on Captain America? He's a main tank. Once you understand the orbs, he's actually broken. Yeah. You know what it is? I'm also getting confused by their Jubilee fucking ball. My aim is terrible. I'm not gonna fade that. Now we're gonna be using the wrong team up. Ban strange to spawn camp them. Retrieving the orb early reduces the cooldown. Thank you. Sub Giovanni. Alright. I don't think I've ever been this passionate about a topic, by the way. The whole main tank, off tank shit.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Where's my entire team, bro? I fucking misclicked. I was supposed to do retrieve. Okay, I probably didn't need that ult then. Hold mouse shooter or click mouse character? I think she's more hold mouse. Yeah, she's definitely hold mouse. This with the follow. Wait, it's still small humble. The foot? Was it? Is it delayed? What's up, Scylla? People don't understand. They don't want to listen and rather argue than understand. Well, yeah, 100%. I mean, it's like, sure, my delivery is fucking terrible, I guess. But, the contents of what I'm saying are absolutely correct. Jubilation.
Good medicine.
Don't let anything stand in your way. Help never hurt. Sometimes a little help, please. Double KO.
Holy shit.
Now I see them.
Okay, I missed that.
So close.
One of the hardest supporters to play. You're hilarious. Thank you. It's a march. Guys, welcome to the stream. We talk about how much we hate supports. We occasionally say some slurs. I should probably not do that, huh?
The current score is 3.
Someone's finally pushing back against the insistence on shield tanks, otherwise it's an unwinnable conversation. Yeah, I mean, listen.
Including which side.
Listen. It's
The right heroes could make all the difference.
it's a illness in this community.
Here.
The refusal to learn how to play the game and how to get better. What's my favorite slur? There's a lot. Depends on the time of day. Who's messaging me? The cloak and dagger get banned? That's a Bale sticker.
Round 2. Go. I'm giving it to my dark side. Yeah, face it, famine.
Tier list win? On what? You know how to play Jubilee? I thought she wasn't as good. I don't know how to play her, but it's bronze. I can do whatever.
Coming in 30
I should care about how my team feels when I yell at them, when they can't kill a flanking Hela, and said how they can easily throw it just by me yelling at them after I said it many times. It's not your fault. What's up, Chris?
We were supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
Should I not be here since I'm a support main? Listen, as long as you're trying to get better, I don't mind. If you're gonna be in here to be
I
ignorant, then
double click like an idiot. My bad.
play only Venom Tank, pull Anjan is all I hear in voice chat is so annoying. Yeah, it's brilliant. Can a character a good mechanic, or should the team play differently instead? What do you mean by a good mechanic?
If I could get a look at Doom's machine, I could solve this problem by lunchtime.
Is countering a character a good mechanic? What does that mean?
That's better.
Is it good to counter a character? Is that what you mean?
Much better. Help never hurt. I got hit like hard. You're welcome.
Okay, I'm terrible on this character.
You're welcome. Energy core detonated.
Listen, me yelling is not my fault because they just can't kill. Everyone needs a bad guy to validate their hero complex because there's no way they can possibly be out of line or correct. Slur maxing. Fullmetallamps through my bronze games. What's up, Wraith? When does speed boost my team for spawn as Mantis? That counts as learning, no? Oh yeah, 100%.
I'll get you next time. A little help, please.
The reality of this game also, from my experience of coaching, is like people just don't know how their characters work. Like genuinely, they don't know how their characters work. You explain the mechanic to them, they'll be like, oh, I didn't know that's how that character worked. Or, oh, I didn't know that's what I'm supposed to do. Right? And it's the same conversation with main tank, off tank, whatever the fuck. People don't know how to play those characters because they don't know what off tank and main tank means. I'm missing these orbs terribly. What's up, Lily? Totally laser beam. I'm dead.
You forced my hand.
True, lack of critical thinking, all of them. How many wins lamps, if any? I've won a couple games. And that's why I'm like fighting for this fucking think piece that I have. I'm standing on my soapbox because you guys don't know what that like what these terms mean, and that you don't know how you're supposed to play your characters. And then when you don't know how to play your characters, now you guys are like, You know? You wanna show us her stomach? I'm low-key hungry. Holy shit. Amarella's is the baby food of hero shooters? Yep. I've seen Gaga babies win this game, putting the circle block into the square hole.
Now's a good time to leave.
Down to 30 seconds.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Let the sparks fly. It's fighting time! Shields up.
We just double support ulted.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
No, this character has infinite uptime. This character actually has infinite uptime. What rank is he now?
Score.
Bronze 1
3,
now, I
2,
think.
0.
Not much thinking goes to playing this game. I think you'll let a feed assist Celestial. Yeah. Playing a fighting game? It'll be over. If I have a Mantis or Rocket, are they keep dying to a single Daredevil because they walk away from the tanks? Is that throwing? What's that question? Is that throwing? Like, are they throwing? Yes. Are you throwing? Maybe. Is everybody else throwing? Yes. Ooh, it's me. God, dude. Fucking. Oh my, I'm not even bronze 1 yet. Can I get out of bronze? Pissing me off. My grandfather has Parkinson's and could be a top 10% cloak and dagger. Top 10? You mean top 0.01%. 0.001%. Stop dissing your grandfather. Samel T. Everyone team has a private profile, do they? Just go to when everyone grouped up. Plat Diamond will be hardest probably. Maybe. If you care about KD, go play Fortnite. Okay. Go play Fortnite if you care about KD. Your KD in Fortnite is literally just one death. Like, what are we talking about? You can only die once. Guys, do I want to do VOD reviews today?
Team to win this one.
I think the answer is I don't. I don't care. Guys, can I play Cloak and Dagger?
We are Cloak and Dagger.
Oh,
We are hope
fuck.
and fear.
What's up, Coffee? I should avoid you just so I don't get put on the same team as you, so we don't have to deal with this problem.
Round 1, go! Didn't know feeling bad.
No, like
could feel so
genuinely.
good.
Welcome to the dark
Appreciate that,
force
Conti.
dimension.
Hell no. As a self-proclaimed #1 Cloak and Dagger, I disagree.
30 seconds before you
Helen
attack.
Killer could probably be rank 1 Cloak and Dagger. Yeah.
I feel a kinship with you, Namor. The seas are full of darkness and chaos.
Should you choose to visit, my kingdom would welcome you with open fins.
Magneto was wise to offer you a chance.
I was gonna say something about the main tank off tank shit in this game, but then I realized, you know what, these guys are probably gonna be pissed off and swap off and like go fucking Spider-Man. So maybe I should stay quiet.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Like guys, what do we think about us not having 2 main tanks?
Before we put all these worlds back together, I want to see some places I'll never see again.
There's no ego this low? No, there definitely is. There's definitely ego in this.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Wait, that was a W play from my main tank, Angela. Oh my god, you disappeared. Dino's 1.
My time to shine. Thanks.
You got a front line as a Cloak and Dagger? I think I'm doing that pretty well. Look at this dino! I missed the blind.
My time to shine.
Lights out. Darkness reigns.
My time to shine.
Fucking squirrel girl. It's me, squirrel girl.
Took the edge off. Thanks. I'm a team player. Lights out.
Okay. Okay. Julie's all about keeping her team up active as much as possible. This is why Cloak and Dagger sucks.
Lights out. Newsflash, robot spiders don't like the dark force. Lights out.
Alright, walk up here. I ult. I'm ulting in 3, 2. Cloak and Dagger dead. Did I press E again? I must have.
My time to shine.
In the back line. 3, 2. Widow 1, Widow 1, Widow 1. Shoot the Widow. Nice. I'm on Cloak and Dagger. I'm winning the 1v1. Oh my god, I'm the best Cloak and Dagger in the world.
My time to shine.
I'm walking up here. Fight this guy. Shoot him, shoot him. Okay, unlucky. That's not mine. That's not me. That's not me. Killer Karibo.
We are undefeatable.
But yeah, I definitely need to go on like some sort of podcast with this whole conversation. I need to make like a 5-page fucking Google Doc of just like all my arguments so I don't forget. Because there's a lot of arguments as to why we shouldn't be doing the things. I think the funniest Twitter interaction I had from the entire thing was some Overwatch guy saying, "Look at all these low ranks in Overwatch, or like in Rival, or look at all these low rank Overwatch players using these terms in Marvel Rivals because they think they're good in this baby game." And like, I'm a top 7. I hit top 7 as a tank in Overwatch. You know. Like, I'm not talking on my ass. Let's just shoot some like the small aspects.
Lights out.
Let's get a flank going. Flanking Cloak and Dagger. I'm flanking behind them. You're ready. Peni 1.
Perfect precision.
Run them down. Walk, walk, walk.
Took the edge off. Thanks.
Look at Cloak.
Helpless in the shadows.
Good job, team. Wait, my Mantis is a W. My Mantis knows how to press W. Good shit, Killer Karibo. Wait, W main tank Venom. He's making so much space in the fucking point. Okay, well that Cloak is just kind of right there. Yeah, the Cloak. 2 kills, not bad. Did I say Cloak? I meant Mantis. But also W Cloak.
This spot doesn't feel right.
These guys didn't TP. Fucking hell. Yo, can we shoot these guys? Oh my god. Got like 50,000 views. Just saw the video thumbnail. A video thumbnail.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Now these guys can aim. What's up, tank? Paladins too. Is this not OP? I block off healing if I do this, and now their tanks take more damage because they put a red at the choke, and there's only one way for them to like fire it. Oh shit! I can fade. I can fade. Play with me. Play with me. Okay. Well, like I faded. I don't know. I tried.
Us against the world. We're coming up ahead.
So much damage. Run's just too funny. There's a video about it, I never put balance, I didn't watch that video. Yeah, walk up here, Strange. Kill that Mantis. Kill that Mantis. Yo! Hello, hello! Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream, Reese? How do you say your name? Relic? That makes sense. Relic. Oh, you know what? I've seen your name in the comments on the Twitter post. I remember you. What's up, man? Thank you for the 12 billion viewer raid. They say Cloak and Dagger brained because you use auto aim, or is it because Cloak and Daggers are bad? Both. Why isn't their main tank peeling? Yep. Cloak and Dagger takes so much skill to play. Yep. It's a fun tank, main tank Venom stream. Wait. No. Why the hood team up? It blocks incoming damage and healing if you use it properly. Septoba. Guys, I hope you had a great time watching an off-tank Venom gameplay because Venom is only able to play from off angles and he doesn't sit main, guys, so he can't be a main tank. Obviously. What's up, Tash? Thanks for the follow. WLARP. Welcome in, Tash, Kenny, Schizophrenic Moon Man, Bluest. Have any of these bots given you shit for not heal botting enough? I don't think they recognize whether I'm heal botting or not heal botting. Hey, I just got here. Where am I at right now? Rank up to bronze 1. I might need a shield so I could be promoted to a main tank. Yep. That's another conversation that I hate. Oh, all tanks need to have a shield, otherwise not a real tank. Are you fucking stupid? Like, are you genuinely stupid? Okay, my entire team is playing outside like we're in fucking... I don't know, we're just having a picnic outside, I guess. Yeah, we've been having the main tank off tank combo the entire day. Really. I'm enjoying it, because I like explaining how it works. I'm high-key funny, appreciate that. I think it's supposed to be people who have shit positioning. Can we kill that? Nice. Out of myself today too, gotta spread the message. True. Oh shit. My Scarlet Witch is... Wait! Why is my group not frontline main tanking? What the fuck? He let my Scarlet Witch die. If only he main tanked harder. Ah, it's actually my Venom's fault that my Scarlet Witch died there. You should have main tanked. Running them down. 3, 2, blinding, blinding, blinding. Look at Mantis, Mantis, Mantis. Mantis, Mantis, Mantis. And I'm out.
My time to shine. Oh, I need assistance.
I don't think I need to ult this. Peni 1.
We are
Ulting. Okay, there is too much healing in this game. No cap. Should I get coaching? Drew, you should. Guys, everybody should send me as much money as you can in the world. I think that's a great idea.
We got a shield, Tandy.
My time to shine.
That's better.
Lights out.
I'll rob FML and send it FML. Alright. Bet. Might take you up on that offer. I'm supposed to do 2 coaching sessions today. I don't know if I feel like it. Because I told them let's do Friday. Maybe I should do Sunday instead.
My life energy flows stronger.
I'm having a lot of fun just streaming, so. I don't know, would you guys care to watch me coaching somebody? I've done it a lot recently, but today's supposed to be the cloak and dagger shit. No, it's not bad at all. Coaching's always good. Yeah, yes. I'll say yes. Okay. Well, if Venom wasn't an off tank, we would have been able to block that with a shield, so. Your word builds rep. Yeah. Blinding, blinding. Look at Mantis, 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 Mantis. Look at Mantis, look at Mantis.
We are
Oh my god. I don't have ult. Okay, I see you. I'm on cloak. Oh, that's on me. I ignored the strange. What's up, Jamafi? Actual dunces on your team. I feel like this is how like the average cloak and dagger or average squirrel girl just like moves in real life. This is kind of like, what does that sound? What the fuck just happened?
final score. 3, 2, 0.
I'm free now. Alright, okay, let's do it.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Israel. What did they say in chat? Did you cloak? I see what why you wanted your last game, lol. I'm better than 11% of the population. Hi Lamps, how are you? I'm doing alright, Morg. If you're a bot, please don't bother. Stat sheet. The praise. About time, bronze 1. Alright, we're queuing up another because these guys haven't responded because I didn't respond to them. How long have I been queuing? 1.4 hours, I guess. It's so beautiful. Oh shit. Oh shit. I probably shouldn't scroll Twitter like this just randomly, huh? I feel like that's a terrible idea. Let's let me not share my screen while I'm doing that next time.
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
Keep on a Twitch speedrun. That's a risky gamble. Yeah. Let's take a look at some of these comments, guys. I'm playing Angela the way she's meant to be played, but it's not helping them team. What is wrong with you? Yep. Mac Tutmos is a genius. I mean, that guy needs to be signed like next to Albert Einstein or something. I don't know.
Didn't know feeling bad could feel so good.
LeBron James. Oh shit. Bro thinks he's Nick Fury. Okay, well I am. Chemical. A little obsessed with One Piece. Twitch partner. YouTube. Wait, we're the same. Supports aren't wrong for wanting a shield tank into Widow and Squirrel, not to mention the front line of the enemy team's tanks. Or was there another tank that could switch at least? Okay. Bitch ass N-word has nothing to say after this, by the way, LMAO.
But your fellow mutants may not be as welcoming.
Nobody wants to listen or learn from an asshole. Yeah, get him, Kimmy. But people don't mind electing one. Ooh. Is that a bar? That's Caleb City's wife? Is that actually?
4, 3,
I don't know.
1.
I know he married an
An
Asian woman.
Got it? My time to shine. It took us a long
I
time
see.
to
That
learn
makes
our
sense.
powers are related.
The supports aren't wrong as you pin the Widow off the map. They didn't say Jordan was an asshole when he won 6 rings. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm putting a healing wall up in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we walk. Now we walk. Look at them. These guys do 0 damage. There we go. My auto aim. So chat what I did to your placements? No thanks. I gotta go sleep. Bless you with good times. Have a good night, Relic. Appreciate the raid. Thank you.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Current record is 6-3. I AFK and this guy's up there. Who put Bench VX up there on the high ground? How did this guy even figure out this part of the map?
I have called the spider swarm.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
My time to shine. Where am I?
Yeah, wait, this Punisher's actually Thanos. Meanwhile, this mag is in my spawn.
Started something for me.
My time to shine.
What the fuck is happening in bronze? Not a single headshot? Did he not get a headshot? I didn't realize. No, I didn't realize I didn't like a shoot out of my M1 or out of my fade with cloak. Way to shut down the main tank? Not true. Only hit body? Jesus. Healing wall blocks all healing and damage, or just applies heal reduction debuff? Healing wall blocks reduces damage, and then damage wall reduces healing. So really I should do something like this. Okay, I missed it, but you know what I mean. Watching brown players like watching monkeys eat their own fecal matter. The fuck? Hold W for a free win. Alright, Mac, I need you to be a main tank and walk here. Let's walk. Let's do some main tanking.
My time to shine. Feeling fantastic.
I thought Magneto countered Punisher. Why is he not main tanking into the Punisher? What the fuck?
Score one for Ty.
You can't still open, or did you private? It's open.
Double KO. Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
I'm so hungry. I ate 2 hours ago. Why am I so hungry? I'm like famished, starving, deprived of food. I'm a sitting duck. I'm gonna dagger final hit farming. What did I eat? Rice bowl with like vegetables and beef. Carrying takes energy. You think so? Is that why? Just answer me. Yes or what? What's your question? Yeah, we're not old in that.
My time to shine.
Glucose max. People think it's skillless, but takes more skill than people think, and the inverse of this, Rocket. Rocket takes skill. Easiest answer in my life, Rocket. You know, so much damage is hilarious. You're playing 2 characters at 2 times more energy. Playing healer requires the most IQ and energy to play. M1 hold is draining him, I know. It's actually and so insane and intense. Like holy fuck. You're gonna rocket people so that solo thing dies. Is my stream lagging for you guys, by the way? Let me know. Like, it looks really bad on my end. The stream. A little bit here and there. But it's not like crazy intense, is it? I'm streaming all day. Mantis?
The right heroes could make all the difference. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Not buffering anything, just tiny stutters. Okay, that's all that matters. Because on my end, it's like actually fucking what's it called? It's just straight up PowerPoint. Probably didn't make any OBS adjustments in the settings. Well, I got a new monitor as it runs on 240 Hertz. My other monitor is a 60 Hertz monitor. So I don't know if that affects anything on OBS or not. I don't know anything about computers. Make out a few stutters.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Like, would Hertz affect my stream at all? Or is that just me like not knowing what I'm talking about and just saying buzzwords?
You mean back when you used children as weapons
Yes.
in your crusade against mankind?
I'll put you on game like I did Fua. I'm a DM you. No, really? I got a new monitor for free because, well, not a new monitor. I got a better monitor for free than my old one. Is Faker my god? No. I don't play League. That's cool though. Korean guy.
Should I give them until the count of 4 to walk away?
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff. Here they are, the fools. I feel like myself again.
Feeling strong, you're only one.
Can't output higher than 1080 on a 60 Hz monitor in OBS. Oh, right. I forgot that was a thing. Maybe that's what it is. I'd have to check settings.
So cold.
Lights out. Got this covered. I need to find cover. Help him to.
My time to shine. Feeling fantastic.
What's the rank so far? We're in
I hope you can forgive me.
we're bronze 1 rank up, or bronze 2 rank up to 1. Wait, no, I'm bronze 1. I think we'll probably hit bronze or silver 3 after this game, or close to it.
I'm too vulnerable.
Wow, guys, I have so much healing.
Here they are now. How refreshing.
Guys, how many main tanks in this lobby? Somebody let me know. How many main tanks are in this lobby total? Both sides included. We've got a Thor, we got a Thing, we got a Magneto, and a fucking tank pool. 7, 3, 1.
Lights out.
2. Alright, who are the 2 main tanks?
Us against the world.
2, 1, 3, 12. Will you install Naked MMon? Not that you're not a partner. Answer 0. Thor and Thing. Thor DP. Thing and Mag. Thing. Alright. So we have a variety of answers here, right? Nobody really knows what the fuck they're talking about. Everybody's saying this guy's at the main tank, this guy's at that tank. 2, Deadpool and Thing. Alright, I'm gonna choose one person in chat to explain their answer, and then we're gonna go to the next. Alright, my name. Why is Thor and Deadpool the main tanks in this game? Basco says I don't know. Ban that guy. Guys, I'll have you know right now, if you don't answer and you get the answer wrong, you're all banned from the chat. Alright. So, my name. Why is Thor and Deadpool the main tank in this lobby? We just got a Strange. Okay. Is a Strange count as a main tank also? Thor starts engaged with push and DP engages with ult. Is Thing and Mag? What are we talking about? Let me watch your video on TikTok real quick. No, no, no. It's a bit of a trick question. Yeah. So, technically, the purpose and intents of all these characters,
Only 60 seconds left.
Thing, Thor, Mag, Strange, Thinkpool, they're not supposed to be. They're not supposed to be main tanks. Now, when there is no main tank filling the main tank role, you need another character to fulfill that purpose and try to do something like that, right? So, if I don't have a Venom, well, the closest thing to a Venom on the enemy team when there's a Thor and a Thing would probably be the Thor, right? Or you could argue Thing with those team-ups, right? On the team with the Magneto and the Deadpool, who's most likely to be like a Venom, like an Angela? Probably the fucking Tankpool, right? So, when there is no quote-unquote main tank character, you can have someone fulfill the main tank role. Does that make sense? Describing the point man role? What do you mean main tank? What do you mean? The reason they can be main tanks is because they either explode very quickly or don't actually force the enemy team to look at them. Exploding really quickly doesn't really have anything to do with whether it's a main tank or not. Also, all tanks force you to look at them, but
3, 2,
it's about whether you have like a major engagement cooldown. The mag just ult you, he try to hit the Luna and kill her. Whoever initiates first is the main tank. That's a general way to like. That's the most accurate, like simple definition of it. Hearts like silver? No, I'm hitting silver. Penny isn't a frontline tank. Yeah, I would agree. Can we turn some music on? Preferably starting off with Warp by Trico. You know what? I agree with you. Let's see if this guy's ready for the call. Nope. Okay. Let's start with Warp. So hearts like bronze. Okay. You're racist, if you say it like that. What's up, Kitty Sierra? Are you the rank 1 Cloak and Dagger yet? I am in silver 3. I'm in silver 4 right now, so yeah. How the game's been? What's up, Canary? They're alright. Yeah, what's up, Noah? Thanks for the follow, MJ the Terrible. Is that your game name in Korean? Yeah. Well, no, it's Cloak and Dagger in Korean.
or villain. I'm not
Can
judging.
inverse be true? The main tank has a cooldown that will force the enemy to disengage. Well, the main tank forces out cooldowns, period. And Kendra plays Strange, he's a dive tank. True. And that's why, yeah, we lost, is, perma losing.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
If you're frontline and Penny, you're getting melted. True. Main tank is the tank holding main central lane. Can I speak Korean? I am Korean, so yeah. Well, I guess, you know what? That's a fair question. There are Koreans who don't know how to speak Korean.
My time to shine.
Can any tank be a main tank if you force cooldowns with them? Again, the whole debate about main tank, off tank is if your purpose as a character is to be a main tank, you fulfill the role of being an attention getter, right? Making space, forcing people to look at you. Now, you could technically do that with any character in the game, right? An ult cloak forces attention. A Spider-Man in the backline forces attention. But that's not the main purpose of that character, so to speak,
3,
right?
2,
I classify as ABG? Yes. So, like, yeah, you could force the enemy team to look at you as Thor, but what's realistically gonna happen? I'm gonna dive them as Thor in 3, 2, 1, and then you just insta-die,
my time to shine.
right?
I feel like myself again.
And Thor doesn't have a major cooldown either. Like, what does he do to, like,
We really have
initiate the fight? He uses movement, and then he dies, right? Like, here's the thing about Doctor Strange, Thor, Penny, fucking Thing. Like, they all have movement abilities that they could technically use to initiate a fight by just running it down main. What's likely gonna happen if I have a Penny Parker? Just run it down main with a zip line? Anybody have a guess? She's probably just dead, right? Oh, but she's a main tank. She sits at main. Not really. There's the reason why we made the distinction. They kill 6. Ban that guy. Right. This is why the main, just having a tank sit at main being the descriptor doesn't tell you anything about what that character is supposed to do. And it's a really bad classification of it. Okay. Guys, what's the issue with... Okay, this is a perfect example, actually. We've been holding point, no one's died, we've been healing permanently. Why is my tank, both my tanks, not able to win us the fight? What are they doing to help us win? Penny puts down her nest, okay. Does that help me win the fight? Is there something for me to follow up on when she places the nest down? What about my Magneto? He's sitting main, and he's throwing a fucking bubble onto somebody, and then holding a shield up. Okay. What do I do with that? Am I supposed to follow up something with a cloak blind right after? Is there someone for me to shoot with the combination of a Magneto shield? No. It's just not a thing. Right, look at my tanks. Why are they not walking up? Well, what ability do they have to walk up? To force the enemy team to be like, oh shit, we gotta back up now. Right, just damage is not an answer, by the way. Everybody does damage. That's not the whole, that's not a good classification either. Oh, well, I'll just do damage to them. So, like, everybody does damage to them. So, at that point, why even bother calling it a main tank? Just don't even have the term main tank, off tank. Make someone mad, but since I came from Overwatch, I've always called the shield tanks as main tanks. However, some dive tanks are main tanks. However, Rivals is a different game, so I struggle to notice who's main and who's not. That is because your definition of main tank is wrong. Right? Some shield tanks are main tanks, yes. Orisa and Reinhardt are considered main tanks. But then Wrecking Ball and Winston were also main tanks in Overwatch. Right? And it's not because they had shields that they were main tanks. No, it's because of what they did as a tank. What was their purpose as a character? Right? Wrecking Ball and Winston are the equivalent of fucking Venom and Captain America in this game. Right? Well, why are they main tanks? They force everybody to look at them with like major cooldowns like Ball Slam, Winston Jump, you know, Orisa Pull, all that. Does the way you make space work differently on Domination? Sure. But what did my Magneto do to make space on this point? He shot the enemy tanks. Is that making space? Shooting the tank is making space? No. What did their Groot do? Right? He did this. Alright. I have my wall. I'm gonna wall in 3, 2. Everybody shoot, everybody shoot, everybody shoot. And then we die. Because now what do I have to do as Cloak and Dagger? Fuck! I gotta get out of the way of the Groot wall. I can't heal my mag. Oh, I gotta use my Fade to walk up and then heal my mag. Right? That's what main tanks do. They force you to change how you play based on what they are doing at the time. Nothing changes about my mag. If I go Strange here and we go 3 main tanks, quote unquote, Strange, Mag, or Penny. I do this. Now what? How am I helping my team win? I'm just holding shield up. I'm delaying the inevitable. Planning to use comms in this challenge? Yeah, but I mean it's bronze. I don't really care. It was like the off tank of all time because you're almost forced to just shoot at all tanks all game, which leads to you having more choice to shoot enemy tanks more. Yeah. Like I'm not able to read every single chat, obviously, but I'll try to look up after the games are over. All right, guys, I'm gonna hard comm here. I'm gonna blind in 3, 2. We're walking 3, 2, blinding again. Look at that, man. M1. Shoot them, man. Alright, can we use a Luna? Luna. Walking here. Look at the rocket. Nice. Crew 1. Blade 1. Oh my god. Alright, good job, team. We did it. Did that with Brawl Heroes. Am I winning, son? Yeah, a little bit. They teach what front to back means because people assume you have to play that to win. Yeah, I mean, front to back is just like, again, these are all play styles: dive, brawl, front to back, fucking poke, right? These are all play styles. You don't win with play styles. You win with like specific strategies, or like how you play them. All right, let's walk here. I'm blinding in 3. Oh, shoot the Groot wall. Okay, we can walk in 3, 2. Blinding. All of them. Big damage. Blinding again. And Groot 1. Okay. Can we human torch ultives? Oh shit. Alright. I'm blinding again in 3. Oh shit. Wait. Whoops. Yeah, can we use our human torch ult? Just heal out of them. Look at the rocket, look at the rocket, rocket. All low. Look at Fox. Look at Emma. Starlord on the right. Rocket 1 HP, rocket 1. Wait, my aim is crazy. You guys aren't seeing my screen right now. Can they even hear you? They're all in voice chat. Yeah, walk up with the Peni, with the cloak and dagger here. Look at where I am. All that aim training paid off, I see. Yep.
Us against the world.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
I'm blinding at 3, 2. Look at White Fox. White Fox again. Emma 1. Look at Emma. Frick. Dive cloak go crazy. We're gonna target ban your cloak and dagger now. True. Nah, Mother Cankles. Mother Cankles is Thanosing. We'll take another 3 hours for him to get the bans. Hitting FAT multiple times a day for that improvement, yeah. Jesus Christ. Now we're on Doctor Strange now. We saw from one main tank to another main tank. Smile. You know what? We already had one type of shield. We need another shield. That's the issue with our team. We don't have enough shields. We need more versatility. What's a character people think is skilled but isn't? I don't know. What is a character that's skilled but isn't? Walk, please. Why are we damage boosting? Am I muted? Yeah, okay. That was just a bad Luno. It's okay. You just need to walk forward and then not be on damage boost next time. Is this harder to climb than tank? Absolutely. Are you fucking serious? Spider-Man has fake card. I could see that. Spider-Man is like mechanically difficult, but like game sense wise, it's pretty easy what you're supposed to be doing. People just don't think. I'm walking, ulting here. Walk. Other one. Look at Emma. Everybody look at Emma. Emma 1. Starlord next. Ah, shit. Fuck, I'm dead. Alright guys, next time you play main tanks like Groot or Angela and Venom and you'll win. Because you guys are playing off tanks right now. Google Fullmetallamps to figure out why. That guy has like really smart conversations about main tank, off tank. Lately, I've been maybe we have no main tanks. GG. Me believe no more left and right. I'd have one Luna team up for their comp. What would the Luna team up do? He brought up the main tank discussion? Did he? My goat lost in bronze. Okay, let me cancel queue actually. I have to do some VAR reviews. We'll take a if you can send me that TikTok, I'll look at it. Two main tanks having better winning chances than one main tank. Not necessarily. Yo, you're on stream. What would having two main tanks do for your team? So I'm not talking to you right now. Let me mute. Can I post links in chat? I think you can. To distraction? Sure. But then what? What happens if they like handle both of those distractions well? Or if your team doesn't follow up on a distraction? Or if both distractions get canceled out by one thing? Right? It's just that. I'm trying to queue with you. My thoughts will probably offend you. Yep. Okay. Can you try talking to see if they can hear you?
Yep.
Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Let's take a look at why I am useless in the main tank debate. Really? Alright. So let's see. You haven't sent me any information. Okay. I just need a replay code of a character that you want to like actually work on.
Let me look at my Thor games.
Things literally exist. Then it's useful. Ja ja ja.
Let's see. Right here. Do you want me to DM it to you, or just say it out loud?
Yeah, you should. Or
Okay.
if you can, I mean, if you you're a console, right? I assume.
Yeah.
Okay, just type or say it out loud so I can type it in.
104
Uh-huh.
972
Uh-huh.
95933.
Okay, and then your social security number.
Yo.
Alright. Let me share my screen with you. Here's the two ways I do. Okay, I'm turning the music off. Can you show chat what I did to your placements? Nope. Ah, there's ads. Fuck. Alright. Somebody summarize for me in case they can't see. Let me do this. Okay. So the two ways I describe my coaching, right? One, if I'm watching you play the game, I should be able to figure out what you're trying to do. Show, don't tell is the premise, right?
Yep.
I don't know if you've seen my video on that, but that's how we want to look at it. All right, I'm watching you play. Okay, it should be very obvious what you are trying to do as Rocky Raccoon. It should be obvious what you're trying to do as Magneto. It should be obvious what you're trying to do as Jeff. Who are you on this game, by the way?
I'm Thor.
Thor. There's no Thor yet.
Okay.
You have to stop this.
Am I looking at the wrong replay?
What tank was No, that's the right one. I switched to like 5 different characters.
What's your in-game name?
I take everything.
Okay. You'll work on Thor or Strange? Both?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
tanking and
Sure. Main tank, off tank. Oh my god. So the second one is also each character kind of has like a core mechanic they're built around. Okay. And so when we think about it in that way, we want to play to our strengths, essentially. Right. So for and each character has like a specific in-game mechanic that they are based around. So what is Groot's main mechanic, would you say?
like blocking people's heals off,
Yeah.
holding corners.
That's a concept. I want you to tell me like an in-game mechanic that he has.
CC immunity.
Sure, that's one. What do you think is like his most important one? An in-game ability that he has. It could be an effect, it could be a cooldown, it could be a whatever. A
I'd
team up.
say CC.
The CC.
With like alt.
Okay. I would say the main thing about Groot is probably just the fact that he has walls, no?
Yeah.
Right. What about Namor? What is his big thing?
His squids.
The squids. Okay. What about
They're not that
Wolverine?
hard.
What's Wolverine's main thing?
Shredding tanks.
Okay. Yeah. What's another thing besides shredding tanks?
He has good survivability, I'd say.
Okay. What's a more blatantly obvious one? Specific to Wolverine. It starts with a K, ends with a P.
See, I don't really play Wolf too much, so
It would be as kidnap,
yeah.
right? Just kidnap. So if Groot is to his walls as Namor is to his squids, what is Magneto to? What's Magneto's thing?
His shield and his bubbles.
Shield and bubbles, sure.
I'd say, yeah.
So regardless of what your answer is for Magneto, you could say it's his team up. You could say it's his mag cannon, the primary fire on his in the middle of the screen, right? Doesn't really matter. Whatever your answer is, I should be seeing you utilizing that thing that you said really well. You should be having it with intent. You should be using it and getting value every time you use it. Why? Because you said it was the most important thing. You should be probably pretty good at the most important thing of the character,
Yeah.
right? Ults don't count because they're not part of the base character, quote unquote, right? You will always have your neutral. You will always have your other effects and abilities and passives. You will not always have your mag ult. So if you say bubbles, for example, then every time I see you use a bubble, there should be some reason behind it. You shouldn't be saying, I don't know why I did that. There should be accurate bubbles. There should be good bubbles, right? So let's watch how you use your bubbles in this fight. What the fuck is that Gambit doing? Alright, real quick. What is Thing's thing?
Yeah.
What is Thing's thing?
Stopping mobility, I'd say.
Okay.
And he can punch through your shields.
Punch through his shields. Okay, we could just say punching in general. So we could also use this exact same thing to figure out how to play into enemy teams, right? So the thing likes punching people, right?
Yep.
Right. So when you're standing in front of the thing, is it generally a good idea to let him play how he wants to by making sure you're getting hit by every single punch?
No.
No. So what can we do as a Magneto to avoid getting punched by the thing, but still hold space, still deal damage, still do whatever the fuck we want to do? Thanks for the follow, Lazy.
Back up.
Back up. What do you do instead?
I'd say take right side.
Well, no, what are you doing instead? Sorry.
Oh, what am I doing instead? I'm letting him punch me.
You're actively walking into him as well, right? Like you legit in his face permanently. Right? We just used our bubble. Who did you use your bubble on?
Did I hit Spidey with it? Yeah.
Right. Why do we bubble Spidey?
I don't know, honestly.
That's part of the problem, right?
He was yeah.
Like, oh, Spider-Man's going for ult. Well, he's not ulting. Spider-Man got caught by the Earthbound. Not really. Spider-Man's low HP. He's full HP right here.
Yeah.
Right. There needs to be an identifiable reason why you're doing the things you're doing, right? Otherwise, now you just used a 200 HP shield, a bubble, that could have saved maybe a support who's getting kidnapped by Angela, or someone who's going to get one tap by a damage boosted Widow, whatever it is. And now you don't have it for the next 15 seconds, right?
Yep.
So we always want a reason why we do the things we do. Right? Why did you bubble here?
I shouldn't have been there in the first place. I'm not gonna lie, but
You could say that. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have even been here in the first place. But why do you bubble?
let's try to stay alive.
Sure.
No one was hitting me.
There's no one here to hit you for you to worry about dying, right? So we're just wasting our bubble here because you're not thinking about why I need the bubble in the first place. Right? And then if you die here, which you don't, but if you did, it would just be because you don't have your bubble. You do die. Oh my god. I mean, I guess I predicted it. I don't know. But, right, you're dead here. Why? Because you don't have your bubble when you actually need it. And then now when you try to fight the Widow in the 1v1, you still die because you don't have bubble. Right? Now you have to TP back because you're not going to make it in time. Alright, let's look at a Strange. Okay, I'm going to link you. We're gonna take a look at Fullmetallamps YouTube channel. Okay. Let me just make sure to link this immediately. Let's see, where is it? Why do I hate supports? Supports never listen. Use your strange portal like this. I hate your strange portals. There we go. 2 TikToks for you to look at. Okay. So this one's the... No, that's not the link. Why is city.com showing up on my fucking... Hello? What's happening? I'm having a... Ooh, I'm getting pissed off. Don't talk to me. This guy's annoying. Holy fuck. How do people watch my videos? My voice is so annoying.
Nah, you're good.
Alright. Well, I don't need to explain it here, but the portal basically stop putting in this guy as a summary, okay?
Yeah.
Alright. What is strangest thing? What does he do?
Tanks damage.
Tanks damage, okay. Every tank takes damage. What does he do?
Yeah, but he has a high HP shield, I'd say. He blocks a lot.
Okay. His main thing is shield, sure. What are some other things that might be his main thing, quote unquote?
He has high DPS.
Okay, how?
You stack up his I don't know what it's called, but
His ability, the Maelstrom. Yeah, exactly. The beam charge. You could even say his portal, right? What's up, Chip Snatcher? Thanks for the follow, Savannah. So, again, same thing. Every time we use something, we should have like some sort of reason behind it. All right. If you're gonna shield, if we say this shield, all right, how are you using shield and why?
to block damage from my teammates back there.
Sure. Let's take a look. What damage are you blocking right now?
I'd say I'm stopping Widow from getting a better angle.
Okay.
For my teammates behind me.
Let's take a look at what the Widow's doing from your POV. What is the Widow looking at? In fact, we don't even have to look at the Widow POV. Is your shield HP going down?
No.
No. Okay, so what does that tell you?
I'm not blocking any damage.
Okay. So then why are we holding our shield up? Right? It's completely useless.
I could say I was blocking the rocket heals.
Sure, you could say that. But what's another way, like... I'll stop the Riddler shit for now, right? You could say you're blocking rocket healing. Is it really that impactful or so pivotal for you right now in this fight that instead of killing this thing and instead of killing this Daredevil, right, you're out here blocking one singular rocket orb at a time?
No.
Not really, right? You could probably kill this Daredevil. You could probably kill their thing. But instead we're holding our shield doing whatever, right? Again, a tank's job is not to press the buttons on his character, is to do anything with any intent behind it. Okay. Like no one is proud of you for blocking air, right? They'd be proud of you if you blocked a really big Magult, if you blocked damage for a teammate who's directly behind you who needs it, if you pulled away a Angela while she's charging with your Invis team up, right? These are all things that happen, but here you're just kind of sitting main and just using whatever, and now nothing's happening, and then your team's dying, or nobody on the enemy team's dying, and then you wonder, well, what can I do as a tank? Well, how about doing anything that would like help your team win anything, fight anything, get space, hold space, whatever it is. Animation cancel? Doesn't matter, right? Why are we flying? Why are we holding shield? Right. Like, you notice how everything just falls apart when I ask you why are you doing that thing?
Yeah.
Someone's shooting at us.
Right. Now, what are you doing here?
I was trying to kill Widow.
Yeah. And so you walk forward, you start shooting your gun, you pull the rocket in. Wow. Wait, something just happened. You did infinitely more in these past 3 seconds than you did the entire time holding shield. Right. Why? Because the holding the shield is not the purpose of the character.
Yeah.
The purpose of the character is to do whatever it is he wants to do. If he's holding shield, he needs to hold shield for a reason. If he's shooting, he needs to shoot for a reason. If he's teleporting, he needs to teleport for a reason, etc. Right. Now, would you say you blocking this damage here is more impactful than 10 seconds ago?
Yes.
I'd say so. Yeah. Right. Even if not for your team, for you, because you got the kill on Rocket, you need to make sure you stay alive, while you're using your shield to stay alive. Right.
An unseen assist.
Nice.
A sniper.
70 man. Right. Why are you shielding right now?
I couldn't tell you.
Literally zero reason. Nobody in chat knows, right? If we posted this clip and like 70 years down the line, 700 years, 7,000 years, aliens saw this clip, they'd be like, what the fuck is I Take Everything doing, right? It's just that. You just gotta ask yourself this question every single time, and then immediately you'll be like, wait, let me just not hold my shield here for no reason. Let me let it recharge. Let me focus on dealing with this Daredevil instead of holding shield, right? It's that simple. Yeah, holding your shield there actually works against you.
Ionic magic.
Right. What are you doing here? Let's really think about it. What are you doing here to win you the game right now?
I am strengthened.
Let's break it down play by play. Right.
I'm trying to keep pressure on the front line.
Okay. Pressure on their front line. Alright, how are you putting pressure on the front line?
I'm trying to fight Groot.
Fight Groot. Okay. Is this Groot really feeling pressured at all, do you think? From you at least.
No. No.
Not really, right? Why? He's getting pocketed. You're doing 0 damage. He has walls. He has
Yeah, I'm
cooldowns.
taking a lot of damage right there.
You're taking more damage than he is, right? Now, maybe you could say, well, I'm waiting for my team to do something to this group. Sure. I mean, who on your team can really do anything about the group? You have a Scarlet Witch, you have a fucking Black Widow, and you have a Spider-Man, right? These guys are not dealing with the group. So, how do you win the game here in this situation? Right? You need to do something. Now, whether that's you rocket ult and you do a big damage burst combo on their White Fox, you strange ult and just stun both supports and kill them. You gambit ult, your entire team runs them over. Whatever it is, something needs to happen. If we watch how you're playing, nothing's happening. Right? You're just holding the buttons that do primary fire, primary shield, etc. Thanks to the follow, Vico. Alright.
Gotcha.
So, what's stopping you from ulting right now, actually? Let's think about it. Is that better?
See, I'm really not too good on Strange. I swapped to him to TP. I have like probably an hour or so on him.
Sure. It doesn't matter how many hours you have on the character. What is stopping you from ulting this Groot right now? Just think about it, right?
I don't think he's gonna die.
He's not gonna die. Is he gonna get hit by the strange ult right now?
Yeah.
CC immunity,
Oh,
remember?
no, yeah.
So, if you want to use your ult, but something's right here stopping you, is it more impactful for you to shoot the Groot wall so that he's no longer CC immune, or is it more impactful for you to just shoot at the Groot the entire time?
Take the Groot wall up.
Right. The point I'm making here is, regardless of what character you play, you don't even have to know what character you're playing, how they work. You just need to know what the enemy team wants to do and stop them from doing that. This Groot wants to sit here and just whittle you down slowly, right? So stop him from stalling you out. Stop him from letting him be CC immune, right? Because now at the moment he's not CC immune, he's gonna back up because you're gonna ult him and then he's gonna get hit by it, right? We rocket ulted. All right, we're taking out the rocket ult. Big fox ult. Wait, this might be the rank 1 Doctor Strange on my team. Wait, this guy just used his flight to break the rocket ult while damage boosted. He just ulted them after there's no CC that could stun him or no CC immunity, and he followed up on his own ult. This guy's the best player of all time.
The Sorcerer Supreme lives once.
Right, that's just the same thing. All right, do you play cap or are you just swapping?
Nah, I just swapped.
Okay.
I'm waiting for Thor to come up here, yeah.
All right, let's take a look at your Thor. What is Thor's main thing?
I'd say he can do like a little bit of everything.
Sure. So what do you think is like the most important then?
Trying to take their healers out.
Take the healers out? Okay, that's not character specific. Every character can take a healer out.
Yeah.
What is Thor's character specific thing? Mechanic that he plays around with.
I'd say his awakening.
His awakening, sure. What are some other answers somebody might say for Thor besides awakening?
His mobility.
Mobility, okay. What else?
He has high DPS. Say one of the highest DPS tanks.
Not character specific, but
yeah,
you could say his Thor force is his main thing. Maintaining his Thor force, right? You could say kidnapping is his main thing. You could say movement, wherever he wants to go. You could say awakening, right? Again, point is, it doesn't matter. Maybe one answer is correct. Maybe all the answers are correct. Maybe it just depends on what you're playing into or who you're playing with, etc. Right? The entire point of me asking you this question is so that whenever you identify that thing, you make sure your awakenings are top tier. You're not popping awakening for no reason, right?
Yeah.
You're popping awakening because you see someone who's long range that you need to deal with. You're popping awakening because you need the bonus health. You need awakening because there's nothing else you can do right now, right? It doesn't have to be kidnapping. It doesn't have to be XYZ. It's just whatever you do needs to have that purpose. Right.
Perfect precision.
So what's the issue here? In your opinion?
I would say my DPS not shooting their crew. I'm pushing up.
Okay, sure. What was the first thing you said to me before awakening? Your first answer.
You said what?
What was your first answer when I asked you this question about Thor's specific thing before you said awakening?
Mobility.
Mobility. Okay, before that, you said one more thing.
His high DPS or
that was later. You said dealing with the supports.
Yeah.
In your head, your answer was, my thing is to deal with supports. Even if that's not an answer to my question, that's what you thought. In this clip, do you focus a support a singular time?
No.
No. Right. So you're just lying to yourself about what your goal is or what you're trying to do on Thor. Right. Oh, yeah, my job as a Thor is to make sure their supports can't live because I'm going to do whatever I want with them. Okay, well, let's take a look at a support then instead of the Groot the entire time. Right. This is also like not an illness. It's a symptom of people just assuming they have to focus on tanks instead of doing what your role is. Right. If you said Awakening is really good for taking out 250 HP heroes, well then use it on a 250 HP hero, not a 900 HP hero, right?
Yeah.
It's the same thing. Like, you just did nothing here because you're focusing a tank all game, even though you said you're going to focus a support. Now you're on Rogue. What is Rogue's thing?
Diving.
Diving? Okay, every character can technically dive. Specifics. Like, very specific for Rogue. What does she have? What does she do?
She can kill, like, first quickly, I'd say.
Okay, how?
What are combos?
Sure.
So
You could say
kick them
combos.
up. It's kind of hard to heal them when you kick them up in the air.
Sure. I would probably say the meter right over here now is like her main thing. You absorb, you punch. The more you absorb, the more you punch. Stuff like that.
Got a lot left that's worth fighting for.
So every time you use your grab, or you can even say grab, right? Oh, her main thing is grabbing and getting the right team ups. Okay, so then every time you grab somebody, there better be a reason for it. Either because you want that ability that they have, or you're stopping them from doing a specific thing with the grab. Um, Also, yeah, you're playing like 30 different heroes in this game.
Yeah,
What's up,
it was a
Nick?
bad game.
It's fun. Right. But again, this is like, why are you choosing 7 different characters? Because you don't know what you're supposed to be doing on your character, so you're just trying anything out, right?
Yeah,
You could probably win this with a solo tank Thor if you played it properly. Now, you have to understand what your goal is, what your job is on Thor, right? And if you don't do that, well, then you're just going to swap the Rogue. And what is Rogue going to do? Well, you're still not going to know what to do because you're going to try and fight
yeah,
the Groot, and then the Groot's going to stay alive the entire time because you're not on the supports, even though you're on a character that really excels at like making sure the supports can't live or something like that, right? Okay, you grabbed here. Why is it essential that you grab here right now?
to stop Daredevil.
Okay. What are you
Sure.
stopping Daredevil? What are you stopping him from doing?
Maybe blocking the TP.
Blocking the TP, right? Does that really seem like something that Daredevil is going to do, blocking a TP?
No, not realistically, no.
Probably not, right?
Nah.
Alright, well, I mean, you use your entire combo on him. Maybe it's essential that you do that. Oh, and then what happens? You die, right? You die to the Daredevil and the Groot because you just used all your combos on a character that does not need all those combos, and then you get punished for it because you used all your combos, essentially. No, Daredevil doesn't have stun. He just has displacement. So like right now, it really doesn't matter if I even watch the rest of the VOD, right? Why is this?
Yeah,
Because you're playing 70 different characters, and even on those characters, you don't know what you're doing because you're not thinking about what you should be doing. So my solution to this right now is I just need you to start thinking about why am I playing Thor? Okay, I want to play Thor because I want to kidnap. Okay, who are you kidnapping? When are you kidnapping? Why is it important that you kidnap now instead of 5 seconds later or 5 seconds before? Right? If you just center all
hmm
of your thoughts onto that one aspect, that one central theme, it becomes a lot easier. Now, obviously, the game's more nuanced than just kidnap on Thor, right? Sometimes you
yeah,
shouldn't kidnap. Sometimes sometimes you need to swap off. That's not the point of this whole concept I'm teaching you right now. If you don't know what your character is supposed to do or why you're on that character, then how are we ever supposed to win with you on our team, right? That's how every player should know what they are trying to do on their character. If they
yeah,
don't know, you're no better than the AI bot. Because think about it, right? AI Rocket in this game, hard robot Rocket. What does this coding say? If someone on your team is low, heal them. Okay, so I'm gonna be a healer. If you're on Thor and you say I'm gonna go on their supports, and then that's your coding, and then you don't follow that code, you are legit less focused than the AI robots in the game. Does that make sense?
yeah. I got you.
Also, who the
Would I be
fuck is
able to?
Jacoby? What's up?
Would I be able to give you like a better Thor game where I just played Thor?
We could do that. Um, that'd be better. Yeah, I did try to struck a nerve. True. You spelled Van wrong, by the way. Like you tried correcting Tina and then you used the wrong Van anyway while correcting. Magic bar review, please. What's up, Mar? What's up, follow? What's it called?
I have the code ready whenever.
Yeah, send it. Or like say it out loud.
109
Uh huh.
937
Uh huh.
99761.
Cool. Hate watching who's more miserable? Guys, I don't mind hate watching. I'll just run 7 ads and make 7 cents. Right. Guys, we have 97 viewers in the chat right now. If I run a 3-minute ad, I'll make maybe 2.5 cents in profit. So let's get those ads running. Alright, where you at? Prove my point. Yep. Alright. You said Awakening. Why do we pop Awakening here?
I think I was honestly trying to take that thing out. I'm not sure.
Right. What did I say in the beginning? When I watch you play, it should be self-evident what you're trying to do, and then there's one main thing that your character wants to center around. If the one main thing is Awakening, at the very least, even if your team up sucks, if your bubble usage sucks, your ults suck, how you position angles all suck. At the very least, the Awakening should be very obvious what you're trying to do, right? But then if you, the Thor player in this replay, tell me I don't know why I popped Awakening, or I don't know what I was trying to do with Awakening, that means you weren't thinking about it in the game either, right? We want to work on that. And the biggest fix to that is just thinking about why am I playing this character? Why am I doing this? And so the way I recommend people to fix it is by just talking out loud. All right, I'm going to pop Awakening for their Daredevil whenever he jumps in. Okay. I'm going to pop their Awakening because I'm low HP. I need that healing. Make sure to heal me, team. I'm going to pop Awakening because thing is all the way in. I'm going to do a lot of damage to him, and I can't use my hammer because the hammer is not going to do anything inside the thing Earthbound, right? It's just the same thing.
I need assistance. A little help, please.
Right, why do we pop Awakening here?
Try to kill Ironfist.
Yeah. It just does a lot more burst damage doing this than just hammer throws and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, okay. This is the perfect example of what I don't want to see. What is my entire team doing?
Pushing the car.
Pushing the car. Okay, what does their character want to do?
Push forward.
Like, does anyone's description in the fucking Marvel Rivals game say sit on cart? No. Right? So, like, even here, you guys are taking a family photo. I don't want to see this shit in my game. I want to see you do the thing that you said you want to do. I want to be Awakening. Okay, go Awaken and do some damage and build your ult charge. Make sure they stagger. Make sure they use cooldowns. Right? Instead, we're just jerking off on the middle point. It's just nothing is happening. Right? Okay, but now you guys actually get off and walk forward. Okay, let's look at the next time you use your Awakening. Oh, right here, perfect. Okay, earlier than I thought. Why do we pop our Awakening here?
Because they were long distance.
Long distance.
I thought I'd use Awakening instead of pushing forward.
Okay. Is that a better play here than just holding, like, standing closer in melee range? What do you think? In your opinion.
Yeah.
In your opinion. Like, is Awakening there a bad idea or a good idea?
I don't think it's horrible, but I don't think it's the best idea.
Okay, why not?
Probably could have waited to pull somebody into my team.
Pull somebody onto your team? Okay, maybe. Let's think about who you use your Awakening on. Right? Who are we using it on?
Magneto.
Magneto, the thing. Now, do you really want to be within punching distance of the thing?
I think to use my Awakening, yes.
Okay.
Like to slow him down a bit.
So here's my thought process of this, right? You're popping Awakening from a distance. Why?
I mean, my Thor Force, my bad.
Yeah. Oh, right. So you want to, like, cycle through Thor Force and just do a bunch of combos on him, melee range, right? But in general, into a Daredevil, into an Iron Fist, into a thing, you probably don't want to just be, like, permanently in melee range, because what, you're just gonna get punched and die from all of these characters, right? So you pop your Awakening because you don't want to be close to them, but you want to still do damage and make them back up. Okay, you did all that, but you're still doing it on a 900, like 700 HP tank, 600 HP tank. So I think the better solution here is to not even pop Awakening on the tanks, but also not run it down main. It would probably be something like we hold this angle, we start shooting their backline with Awakening, and then back up when we need to. Or if you can walk up and be more aggressive, you can do that also, right?
Yeah, maybe pick Gambit off.
Right? It's like a better solution to both of these. You pop Awakening here, you don't take damage, you don't do damage, and then now you don't have Awakening. You stand over here, you're not wasting Awakening, but you're gonna get fisted by all these Brolic men, right? All these Brolic and Burly men. All right, so what's the other solution? I could still attack from a distance. I could still hit their backline, someone critical, someone who will die to the Awakening, and I'm still not
Hmm.
within melee range of these characters, right? But like, how do you think of this? Oh, maybe this is all hindsight. I only know this because I'm watching the replay, and you told me, oh, I think this is better for me to do that, or here's why I did it. If you're in the middle of the game thinking, well, they have 3 melee characters, I don't want to get fisted, and then you're also like, okay, I don't want to waste my awakening on the Thor or on the Magneto either. What else can I do? Oh, I know. Maybe I'll look over here to see if there's a gambit. Oh, maybe I'll play from this side to see if I can hit their gambit from over here. Maybe I play from the back of the ambulance so I can kidnap somebody forward so that even when I pop awakening, it'll be someone besides the Magneto blocking all the shots. Right?
Gotcha.
And then at this point, it's just gonna be the same thing for me. Talk about it, right? Why are you popping awaken here? You don't want to get melee range, so you're doing damage to them from a distance. Right? Why do you pop awakening here? What was the reason?
Take kill the Haley.
Yeah, kill that gambit. Pretty good. Right. Like, you might not have done it consciously or on purpose, but you notice how, like, it's a lot more straightforward whenever we watch you play the game when we think about it in that way. Oh my god. This entire fucking team is trolling me. Same thing here. Right. Like, do you really want to pop all your Thor Force on this full HP thing? Or maybe you should focus it on their Jubilee or on their White Fox. Or maybe on their DPS.
Yeah,
Right? Maybe you want to deal with a Daredevil so he can't dive you guys, so you pop your awakening on him. Jesus. Why did I just see Thor stroke it on point? Right. Alright, let's take a look at when you win a fight. Why do you win this fight here?
I probably started by killing a Haley.
Maybe. They're down the Iron Fist. Punish the thing. Alright. You didn't do anything in particular, you just punished them for their mistakes, which is fine.
Yeah, like thing was blocked off from his hills right there.
Same question. What are you doing right now to help you win this fight, win this game?
See, I'd say fighting the thing, but
So fighting the thing is helping you win this game.
it's not helping, but like, I don't know, when I go against a thing player, it's kind of like hard for me to get to the back line because I feel like they'll just camp back there.
Sure.
And then after that, there's not much I can do.
Sure. So that doesn't really matter. Because again, the question is, what are you doing to help win this team fight? Right? Okay, well I can't go on their back line. And I can't really kill the thing. So what else can I look at? Maybe their DPS. Maybe you mark their DPS, stop them from doing whatever they want so that your Wolverine has time to look at the thing. Because now the Wolverine is too busy focused on the Daredevil. Or maybe your Cyclops wants to get an angle and shoot at them, but the Daredevil's on his dick and balls. So you take an off angle with your Cyclops so that you both can access the back line now whenever you want to, and that you're going to protect him whenever he does something. Right?
Gotcha.
This is just how you need to think about everything. Right? I take everything. I need you to think about everything. Why am I doing the thing I'm doing right now? If the answer is I don't know, then you're just gonna have to log off the game because you're not thinking about just any specific thing while the game is going on, right?
Yeah.
Let me write my notes real quick. I don't really have anything else to say about this gameplay. Um, think about Mhm. Like the advice here is very abstract. It's not very specific. Ah, you should have just taken the off angle and done this every time you're into a Thor, right? Or whenever you're going into a Magneto thing, this is the plan. You follow this plan, right? Or maybe it's on Midtown. You should be taking this route and doing this and that instead of doing X, Y, Z. None of those
Yeah.
things will help you because you still don't understand why you should be doing those things, which is why I'm trying to get you to understand what your purpose as the character and as a player is. Any questions?
Um, would you still like say these are winnable games, like even if the DPS is like underperforming?
Well, you say DPS is underperforming. What are you performing in the game? Like, what did you do in that game to say, "Oh, I'm performing well"? Right?
See, I would say I have more damage,
Okay, you
more
have more
final.
damage. How is that damage helping you win the fight?
Um, trying to keep people like at bay for my DPS.
Sure. Let's look back at that Thor game from Shin Shibuya, Spider Island, or Shin Shibuya. Second point. I talked about how you said you wanted to go in supports. You looked at the Groot. You're doing a lot of damage by using all your awakenings and kidnaps on him and activating that Thor force. Did that win you that fight?
No.
No. Why? Because all that damage doesn't lead to anything, right? If you
Mhm.
would have done more if you had kidnapped their support away with just kidnaps and not even kill her, than if you had actually tried to kill that Groot. Why? Because now their support's separated. Now they don't have a healer. Now their Groot has to play more safe. Now their Groot has to fall back. Now their DPS has to turn around and look at you to shoot you, right? You can't measure how someone is performing based on the stats, but by what they actually did in the game, right? If
Yeah.
I see this replay code, I don't have it anymore. But if I saw that replay code and you had 50,000 damage, cool, you still lost. Why? Because that damage doesn't lead to a win, right? If it
Hmm.
was that simple, you would just be locking Punisher every game. And then you'd be like, well, I did 700,000 damage. Where's my win? Where's my plus 18? Where's my plus
Yeah.
24? It's just not doing anything. So,
See, but my thing is sometimes I'll be like playing Thor and I'll switch to like Squirger or something, and the game goes completely different. Like we'll
sure.
easily win maybe.
So,
Compared to like if I stay on Thor,
sure.
we'll
So it's
probably
like,
lose the game.
what are you doing on the Squirrel Go? Yeah, thank you for the tier 1 RLC. Like, what are you doing on the, I don't know, Squirrel Girl? Maybe you're focusing a character with another DPS, because now instead of playing tank, you're shooting their backline from a distance. Okay. Well, if you hit their backline and you kill them with Squirrel Girl, yeah, obviously you're gonna do more than if you just shot at a 900 HP tank the entire time and did the same amount of damage, right? Thank you, Cakes. Hello,
Yeah.
hello. um, as a Thor, you just gotta manage to do everything: pressure and deal tanks, contest and 1v1 DPS, dive backline, and peel at the same time, Kappa. I mean, unironically, all the things you just said there is more impactful than just saying do damage. If you were to
Mhm.
if you wanted to do just damage, like I could literally attach a fucking stick to my mouse that just presses down occasionally and be like, well, the stick is just holding down M1 for me. So clearly I deserve to win. No, right?
Yeah.
It's just the same thing. Any other questions?
No, you covered pretty much everything. I appreciate it.
I got you. If you have any questions, let me know later on. But yeah, I'm gonna head on out. And let me know. All right.
Yep. Thank you. Have a good rest of your stream.
Peace. Appreciate it. All right, back to the cloak and dagger grind. I'm hungry and I need to jerk off. Let's see, Boger Bash. W. Let's go. Back on cloak and dagger. Let's go. Alright. Some customer asked, hey, do we have $100 bill? I lost it yesterday. Are we serious? What am I supposed to do with that?
Or villain.
Guys, I lost $100. Please give me $100 if you find it.
We are hope
What?
and fear.
True. Thanks for the follow. Some smoke. That shit was branded. Guys, I lost $100. Please give it back. It has my name on it. Look, look, look. My name's on the dollar. My cloak and dagger double support ulting. GG!
Didn't know feeling bad could feel so good.
I didn't know being bad felt so good. Pressuring from another angle since I think is being pocketed by pressuring the back left of the side should force them to address you and break their formation. You're right. That could be one method of playing.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You could either solo flank, you could flank with your Daredevil, you could flank with your Cyclops, you could do whatever. Point is, I just need him to start thinking about what he wants to do. If his thought process was, I want to shoot the tank, okay, sure. At least he's thinking about it. We can correct that. Right now, he's not thinking about what he wants to do, so nothing's happening.
4, 3,
Right. If it was like, I want to focus their tanks and diddle them, okay, sure. That's perfectly reasonable if you're a Thor player. So how are you going to do that? What are you going to do? What are the steps you're going to take to reach that goal? Right. Play dive, watching you, will I learn something? Yeah. Or you can ask questions, actually. I'm blinding in 3, 2, blinding, look at Mag, There we go, let's walk up, they're down 2. Blinding in 3, 2. Get in there, I'm healing.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
I got you, you can stay in that bubble. Stay in the bubble if you need healing. Alright, bubble heals a lot. Bubble in the middle of the area. What do you call it? Hallway. Right, look at my DPS right now. What are they doing? They're just standing down main. How did that help them win this fight? Namor or Bucky, can one of you look at the Star Lord?
Keep an eye on this spot.
Thank you.
I'll get you next time.
Still in bronze 1. Only in bronze you can do this. Exclamation point rank. Don't get too complacent, lamps. I won't.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Alright, they don't have lamp. I'm gonna walk up here. I'm gonna blind them in 3, 2. Molting. Oh. Yeah, why is my cloak and dagger throwing? It's a falsify. This is how you prove a point. This is what the follow. Meth Jesus. Oh, sure. What's up, cucumber? That's not me.
My time to shine.
I should have just popped ult there. Both of them turn around. Yep. Fucking told you. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong overlay. There we go. We're clicking dagger for terrorism. Alright. I'm gonna ult here in 3. Oh shit. Fading. What? Stay with me. There we go. Ulting. I'm on the rocket. Nice. Surprised I haven't ever seen you play Loki. I played a little bit, but I don't really like his playstyle. Did I used to sing? Nope. I feel like I have a pretty high-pitched voice, relatively speaking. Like, ah, this guy's a squeaker, is what I hear all the time. But I can't speak in a high-pitched voice, and I can't sing in a high-pitched voice. Like, I used to be in the, I was in the choir in middle school and high school, right? What do you call it? Bass? Alto's like high voice, no? Okay. Treble? No. Right, but like I used to. Okay, this guy's dead. Let's back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. We don't need to use anything. Actually. Alright, we'll run them down, run them down, run them down. Oh, sure. Watch out, Luna. I bet. Blinding in 3, 2. I swear there was a Luna down here. I don't have a Luna. What the fuck am I saying? Middle of the forest at night on power, and all I hear is pure chaos. Debut cut from the dino? True, true. Baritone? I don't think it's that. What's up, Albinata? But yeah, I couldn't sing like the high pitched notes, so I had to go with the lower notes in choir. Line might be broken. True. Killing Wanda with cloak and dagger straight up diff. True. Truington. I'm streaming all day long, so can do whenever. Would have to be on stream though. I'm starving. I need to eat food. I'm taking a break after this and gonna go eat food. I'll eat on stream, but like fuck, I'm starving. What the fuck? Angela, when? Cloak and dagger only today. Also, this lighting sucks. You guys can't see my face. Actually, that's a good thing. Never mind. What's up, Kappa? Is lurking while I farm pals in Pal World? How I been? I've been alright. I've been ranting about fucking main tank, off tank the entire day.
My time to shine.
I definitely need to make the like first hour of the stream into a video. That game where I played what's it called? Museum of Contemplation. I'm ulting here. Blinding. Jeff won! Yeah, that's a really bad ult. Yeah, I mean, we got point, but like nothing happened. Oh, I don't have fade. Fuck, I thought I did. So videos on Reddit, a lot of angry comments. Yeah. I could have lived that. I thought I had it. My Bucky didn't ult this guy. Fucking Jeff thought he was. Yeah, we have Luna ult if we need. We have Luna ult if we need. Yeah, we can just use Luna ult. You can use Luna ult. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's go. Walk, 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 walk. Blinding. All of them hit. Blinding in 3, 2. All of them hit again. Emma 1, Emma 1, Emma 1. No. Blinding again. Playing the bubble. No. Why does my Luna ult after 2 of her DPS die? Okay, what rank is this? Bronze. Bronze 1. Can you pull a match history for chat? Yeah. Well, I meant like ult. your two DPS that were about to die before they died, but it's okay.
A nice deep freeze.
We're waiting for our two DPS. My Namor's dead. Alright, we can still walk. I'm blinding in 3, 2, blinded, blinded, blinded. Okay, get out. Frick. Okay, I mean, we just messed up support ults this fight, or this game, so. Nothing else we can do about it. Not mess them up and win. Incredible Earth to Angela here? Nah. We should have portaled somebody. It's too late. Don't portal, don't portal. It's too late, it's too late.
They'll never see me coming.
Our Dino can touch point. Okay, he's portaling.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Walk back a point, walk back a point. Healing, healing. Alright, I'm blinding in 3, 2, blinding, blinding, blinding. All hit, all hit, all hit. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Blinding again. I have faith. 3, 2. Did I mistime it? I did. Ah, shit.
My time to shine.
Blind the bubble. How did I mistime that? Was that me? I didn't get hit by it. Bro thinks he's tough using the hit team up.
Thanks.
Wow, if I fight back, something happens. What does your IGN stand for? Cloak and Dagger in Korean. My teammates use abilities or movement. Probably jumped or shot. It didn't look like they did, but I don't know, maybe I wasn't within range. Why am I lagging? Jumping cancels it? It shouldn't. I think it's only movements and like abilities. I'm walling in 3, 2. Oh. I'm playing, I'm playing. Let's back up.
My time to shine.
Can you do it?
Feeling fantastic.
Keep your thing, fantastic up. I'm blinding in 3, 2, blind, 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 blind. Oh. Bad blind. I'm ulting in. Actually, back up, 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 back up. Oh shit, okay. Back up, back up, back up. Really bad rocket ult from them. Oh. Yeah. You just need to fight them now, fight them now. Nice. I'm healing you.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
W Bucky, W Bucky. I'm blinding. Okay, never mind, I lied. I don't even have the cooldown. It kind of cancels the fade. There's no way jumping or reloading cancels fade. GG!
Another epic victory. Big win.
Playing Cloak and Dagger. I am top 5 in the world on Cloak. I give coach. What's up, Aster? Oh my god! I'm silver 3, let's go! Now I'm gonna post on Twitter that Penny Parker is a main tank and that Angela is an off tank. I'm cooking up the tweets already. Jesus. Duh. Oh. No, no. Alright. What is I'm doing? Current record, if you want to put on stream, is 8 wins, 4 losses. Here, let me do this. The auto tracker. Tracker.gg. Penny and the BP team makes her a better frontline tank than Strange. Yo, can we ban Griefa? What the fuck? Yo, get this guy out of here. Oh wait, here's what I do. Cakes, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Where's Marvel Rivals on the tracker? That GG website. OBS overlay. Okay, create overlay. Marvel Rivals. Search up. Ah, shit. Hold on. Let me do this. What is that guy's name in Discord? I don't know how to spell it in Korean. Okay, we do this. We do this. We do this. We do this. And continue. Generate URL. Copy. Paste into OBS. Tracker.gg. Let's make a new one. Browser source. Tracker CND. Create new. Do this. Boom. And now we have our tracker. And that's how you guys can become a pro Marvel Rivals streamer as well. So now it's going to be 0, 0. That's okay. Were we on Spider-Man for an hour earlier? I wasn't. I mean, I was. This is my account, guys. I just happened to lose every game in Silver 3 and Bronze 1 and Bronze 2 and Bronze 3. Sorry, guys. Oh no, I just suddenly decided to start playing the game after playing Cloak and Dagger. Let's take a look at this video real quick. Okay, why not? Okay. Okay, why? Oh wait, y'all can't hear. Fuck. Alright, let's rewatch the video then. I'm getting what he's putting down. Ah, you guys are funny. So we have comedians in the chat now. Okay. Alright.
What a main tank is. I've heard good takes
My
about
fault.
the person that takes first engagement, the person that makes first contact, the person that makes the first opening cooldown, but I don't think that these are necessarily true. One thing that's interesting about Marvel Rivals in comparison to a game like Overwatch, which is where most of these terms come from, I don't think this main tank role can be directly translated to this game of Marvel Rivals. This is actually a concept that I have my own spin on. When I describe a main tank, a lot of the time I am describing a shield tank, which is quite rare in comparison to a lot of good coaches. But this is because I describe off tanks as people that occupy secondary roles on the team. The reason why I don't like the engagement style definition is because if we have a Emma and a Venom dive split, the Venom is the person that takes main contact, but I do not believe that this would be considered the main tank. Instead,
But why not?
I
I
like
don't
to
understand.
describe main tank as in the lane that is main, which again is not the universal definition this time around. If I have a Strange or an Emma or a Groot or something along those lines that can stand in main and protect the team, I will consider that the main tank of the team comp. But then there are other tanks that stand main, like the Thing, for example, that I would never consider a main tank because he doesn't allow the rest of his team control of main. Now, because I'm using this term main describing lane work, I actually call other sets of tanks side lane anchors. And now these side lane anchors, funnily enough, in certain situations could be Strange, could be Penny, could be Deadpool, could be Angela even. These are characters that stand in a lane and protect the lane and stop enemy teams from passing through those lanes. The third categorization that I have for tanks in this game are simply just off tanks. These are characters like the Venom in most cases, like the Thing, as I mentioned, like the Cap, that can not only win a side fight, but use the side fight and progress through side lanes and end up in main. It's a very, 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 very complex concept. The reason why this is the case is because if we end up in a situation with an Angela and a Deadpool as our tank line, the Deadpool is the person that can actually hold space from main more effectively, making the Deadpool the main tank in that situation. I'm not expecting you guys to go and take this and make it mainstream, because this is more of a competitive, professional definition structure as opposed to what you would play in ranked. But this main tank debate that is happening on Twitter is a lot more insightful and a lot more intellectual than a lot of the Marvel Rivals debates that are currently going on right now. So I just wanted to give it the light of day and point it out to you guys.
That's all I'm asking for. That the general community gets smarter from interacting with this shit instead of saying, can we get a Strange tank? I want a Doctor Strange. My widow is fucking shooting me. I need a Strange. Right? It's no, you didn't tell me that, Yuko. Okay, so I watched this video, right? I don't understand the point of the video. He came up with 3 different definitions for tank. There's the main lane tank, there's the side lane anchor tanks, and there's the off tank. I don't see the point in labeling these characters in that way, and then he didn't explain why Overwatch and Rivals are different and why they can't translate over. And then he didn't explain why, for example, in the Venom Emma comp,
definition is because
Venom can't be the main tank.
If we have a Emma and a Venom die split, the Venom is the person that takes main contact, but I do not believe that this would be considered the main tank.
Okay, but why? Right? In a comp like Venom Emma, you would usually have the Venom initiate, and then now you guys are playing differently based on how that's happening, right? You're either pushing up as the Emma, or if you're already defending, you want to make sure that Emma has enough charge and is playing in a location where she has enough charge, and the Venom is going to slam based on that, based on where the rest of the team is, so that they can follow up. When they say main tank, they mean go mag and sit there all game so I can play the game how I want. Right. And then the thing is, they don't even play the game the way they want to most of the time. Right? Oh, stay mag so I can stay behind you and just like throw out healing orbs as a cloak and dagger. How is that? How is the Magneto going to help you do that if the mag shield drops eventually, inevitably? What's up, Shane? Oh, why did I delete that?
My Twitter time.
Yeah, definitely need to make a TikTok about this specifically.
Rocky Raccoon is a triple. My Twitter timeline.
It's just what. I just don't understand what the point of this argument is, you know?
Has been discussing what a main tank is. I've heard good takes about the person that takes first engagement.
Whole bunch of nothing in chat. Oh. All right. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, make some food real quick, and then I'll be right back. Let's watch another streamer for a bit. Neko and Tora. Oh wait, are they did the Booger Bash? No, they're doing something else. Are they? I don't know what they're doing. These guys are definitely doing Creative Classics. Okay. Holy shit, so many Fullmetallamps, which means Boy Problems is streaming. Can we report this? I can't say that on stream. Okay, now that sounds bad. I can't say report another Twitch account on stream because that's like hate rating. Jesus. Yeah, I'm done talking. I gotta use the bathroom. Let's watch oh, Brandon Critch and Hikari. Oh.
Wait, are you using the Wanda team up?
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay, just curious. Chris, thank you for watching 65 in a row. What's up? I don't
You
use
like the
it.
Emma one?
I know, I don't, it doesn't, the clone doesn't do what I want it to do a lot of the time, and I feel dumb.
Here, I can show you some tech.
Let's see the tech. What night? They were watching 7 in a row. Go to the range. Yeah, I'm getting there. No, okay. Bye-bye. Thank you for watching 7 in a row. House games. I started 0-3, Anita. It's been there since it was introduced, give or take a week at most, but I doubt it was even a week. That's crazy, man. For us to only see it go off that many times, it's less than 1 time per game.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began.
I lost 6 in a row yesterday, but I hit GM2 before that. Hell yeah. Thanks, guys. If I live close, I invite you out for an expensive. Yo! I can fuck up some sushi. Finally got Celestial today. I'm trying to get it back. I will get it back today. It won't happen. Yeah. Also say hi, Lamps, to Lamps stream. Hi, Lamps. Wait, Lamps? I hope you're good, dude. I love your tweets. His tweets are doing so good. And it's so funny to see. Because he's AFK? Oh, okay. Well, Lamps' chat. I like Lamps, man. He pisses people off with how he coaches. What a Mads. No, Mads. I'm 2-14 for my last 16 games. 2-14 for my last 16. But before that, I was 17-3. Just DOMM. Just DOMM. Yeah, no, Lamps is great. If people understood that where Lamps is coming from, like all of the time, don't give me that, man. Don't say I lost 6 in a row. Yeah, I just about lost 11. No, I mean almost, dude, bro. 15? Son of a bitch. I hate my life. Anyways, can I give a shout out to? Shout out, not a bot. There you go, bro. Yeah, it's just rough. Just rough. Totally fine. Yeah, Potato. I was looking specifically for the Hall effect switches for the keyboards. Jeez, man, Coffee. Why did you get pushed off Penny, bro? I mean, I've seen Cheetah in some lobbies. Also, Coffee, I'm so down. That was my first win in so many fucking matches. But why did I just volunteer? Okay, because all that guy did was he walked it down main. He just walked straight down main the whole time.
Wait, we still have 1 healer?
If you want the triple tank, I can.
Oh, I see. Well, you know, Penny's a second healer. The whips heal. We didn't have a chance to Steam diff? Oh, for sure. For sure. Hi from Lamps chat, but I've had 28 game lost streak from what? Yiko, how, bro? How does that happen? What about an ended in?
Rocket, I'm walking right side here with
Haha, fuck that mag.
Oh, good job.
Games yesterday made me grab a vodka. See, I don't drink, but man, you can close some days. No, I don't keep alcohol in the house specifically for that reason.
In the nest right now.
Yeah, he swung out.
Make sure we're not all walking.
Yeah, somebody stop right. Mag top right. Damn, you can make a fog through that shit.
Mag on your right as well, by the way.
Come on. No swing.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'll keep watching main with them whenever they're back there, Rocket.
I got Rocket. I'm coming back.
Big.
So your Twitter post, no PGC. I started today 0-3. It got worse, but it's gonna get better. Nothing I can do, bro. Nothing I can do. Bet I'm no E. Dude, they're just struggling to get through triple tank, which is like, how did that not hit anybody? What? Did it? No, it didn't even attack. Oh, it broke. It broke. Sorry, I get confused when I throw the webs at a full group of people and it doesn't stun anybody. And it just goes through them all. I was gonna put a sign on your forehead that you're in loser's queue. I should get it engraved in my forehead that I'm a big loser. Oh, it's Zero, bro. Fuck. Zero's on mag.
I ain't gonna lie, I got frozen. I'm so sorry.
It happens, bro.
Not to me though.
Yeah, not to this guy.
Click over, just click over.
I mean,
Dude, that shit from like so far away.
Yeah, they're just getting fucked up.
Nice.
I'm walking into him.
And I'm watching the right side with our mag still rocking.
Erica, what are you doing, bro? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Who got some? Montague. Solely ABV's familiar. True Duro. Interesting. Go enjoy your ad-free viewing experience thanks to the Angry Short Lady. Thank you, Angry Short Lady.
I'm down. Don't go too far away from me, Rocky. And then you can DPS him. Just kill him.
Okay, I'm just hitting nothing. He touched me.
Hey, man. You good, Rocky?
They'll be TPing, right? That would be smart for them?
Nah, I wouldn't.
Okay, well, if they're not getting off anyways. I've got bombs on point.
Someone's coming to the left right now.
Come get this touch, guys. Come get this touch. You got 10 seconds. Come get the touch.
I'm going back to the point. Going back to the point.
Yeah, it's bomb to hell, bro.
I got Star-Lord. Oh, I have to look now. Oh, you sound. Why not?
Damn.
Get red, get red, get red.
Not going, not going.
I know. Don't worry about it, King. Stay the door, Penny. I'm pocketing you. We kill him, we kill him, we kill him.
We don't kill that Hulk at all.
Just
I've
fight
got
the
ult,
Hulk,
2
man.
seconds,
You have to just
2
fight him.
seconds.
We're pocketing you. Just fight the Hulk.
Yo, why is this guy here? Yo.
Win it, win it,
You
win
got
it.
one in the corner, she's low. Going back inside. Nice.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, y'all carried me that round. That was beautiful.
I mean, bro, I didn't do anything. They just walked in and blew themselves up. What's winnable all? Wait, OOA? Winnable ball.
I don't know why people sleep on triple tank this game. It's low-key gross.
A lot of the time, a good team will swap to a triple DPS comp and just fucking murder everybody.
Okay, you know what? That's a perfect.
Yeah, that's what usually happens, but it didn't this game. Good job, so I'm ready to grumpy. Wait, what? Angry Short Lady is wild. Yeah, look at how mad she is.
Jesus. All right, let's get back into it. There you want to play, and it's one where you don't know what you want to do better. Brendan said he fucked with you, by the way? Not really. Saw one of your threads on Reddit, it cracked me up. What kind of thread? What was it about? What's up, Mina? Hello. One Mina X. Was Brendan aware that I was in the chat watching the stream?
Or villain.
He
I'm
loves
not
you and your
judging.
posts. I appreciate that, man. You know what? Shout out Brandon.
We are cloak and dagger.
How do I shout out?
We are hope and
Malena! Hello, hello. Brandon Gritch. And I misspelled. Shout out Brandon Gritch. I don't know if some of y'all know. I met up with him like almost a year ago. He's blew up 8 people this match. I met him over a year ago, or we met up in wow, we met up in Texas, and had IOP together and talked for a bit, because I was in that area. It was cool. It was chill meeting him. We had IHOP. He paid for it because I drove down. It was like as a gesture. So next time I gotta buy something for him.
And it ain't the source of my powers. It just helps me channel them.
Well, then I guess I'll just have to bring you along instead.
Sounds fun. But you're gonna have to run it past Dagger first. We're a package deal.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Good games? They're alright.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They're running triple tank. Who's the main tank? Who are the tanks? Wrong overlay. Good food. I just made rice with meat and veggies. Oh my god.
My time to shine.
Alright. If they run triple tank, what tanks are they running? So that we can identify who the main tank is. I'm blinding. Blinding again at 3, 2. I'm a 1, I'm a 1, I'm a 1. Look at the rocket if we can. Rocket hop right now. Oh, this guy DC'd. No, she lives.
My time to shine. Double KO.
Ow! Somebody knows what hour it is for FML. I want to know when he typically starts streams because I live in a different time zone. Because I'm such a degenerate, my streaming times are always different. So I might be streaming at 2 a.m. in the morning. I might be streaming at 9 a.m. in the morning. I might be streaming at 6 p.m. Yeah. Yo. Listen, I didn't cancel blind. I just got hit by a fucking shield, so I auto blocked.
The right heroes can make all the difference.
This is my Cloak and Dagger
We are
unranked
Cloak
account.
and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Let's do. Ooh, let's do this. Thanks for the coaching, bro. Oh, what's up, Bridge? Sorry. I've been coaching like 20 people in the past week, past like 4 days. Full-time Cloak and Dagger main? Yeah.
You ever get scared that the bad
There's a lot of people coming in and out of my DMs. Wait, what?
But that's the secret.
What?
As long as you fear that,
Pause.
you won't let
People are coming in and out of me every single day. No, I don't play with subtitles on. There's visual clutter.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Snack time already.
Guys, is there really an issue with having a 3-incher?
Lights out. Appreciate the boost.
ISO, thanks for the follow. No. Come on, Gambit. Gambit 1! Alright, Venom died in the backline. I'm blinding them in 3, 2, 1.
Lights out.
He's 1 HP. Where's my Venom dive tank? Widow is cheating report. Is that true? I wonder. This guy's really losing it when we went to Cloak and Dagger. Do we think Cloak and Dagger are freaks? After all, they have a kid. Do they? Riveting gameplay. Appreciate the bonk. Cloak and Dagger is main tank apparently. Wait, W Black Cat dive. Wait. This is the move. This is the move. Rocket one. Nice. I'm under Widow. I'm diving with you. Oh my god! My aim is insane! Heal me! W Jeff. I'm with you, Black Cat. We're just diving the perma here, yeah? I'm dead. I fucked up. Oh. What's up, Giant Tree? I'm doing alright. What if we now have ooh emote? And things our brains out. I've made infinitely more space than my main tanks, which is Venom, and not the Devil Dino. I'm blinding 3, 2. No one's dying. Pop and weave. Pop and weave. What? This guy hit the luckiest shot in his entire fucking life. What do you mean these aren't human players? Yeah, where's Yako? Anybody here from Death and Gaming's chat yet last night? Where's Yako? I'm supposed to debate this guy over the main tank, off tank shit. Okay. Use your blind more than healing veil. See, you guys aren't doing anything though. It's okay, I'll call it out now, so we can like coordinate together. I'm on point. Because no tanks are on the game. Walk up, Dino, walk up, Dino, walk up, please, I can't. I need to get off point, I need to heal you. Yo, are you doing that on purpose because you're mad at me for not healing you earlier? Like, what are you doing? What's up, Yako?
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
You think you're funny, Grimlock? What's Grimlock 95 mean? You're born from 95, so you're what? Like 29 in age? You're a grown-ass man doing that shit. Well, this team-up is just better in general. Why would I ever need to use the Luna team-up if I'm not gonna die? I don't need to protect myself. Right. If I use the Hood team-up, I reduce healing and reduce damage from the enemy team. That's just infinitely better. Okay, I didn't get healed. That's on me. He's 30 gain. Oh. 31. My main tank off tank take is pretentious. Aster said that on YouTube. So I don't know if that's the same Aster from Y Aster on Twitch. If it's not the same,
time to shine.
Explain why it's a pretentious take.
Lights out.
Better stop that vehicle.
Go main support your fucking burger, says Blur.
My time to shine.
Wants to piss off some kind of support cloak and dagger mains? A little bit of both.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
What am I stuck on? I'm brain dead. Bit of both? Yeah.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch
Die
team
police.
to win this one.
We have one more fight because I have been in their backline, causing attention, than Grimlock 95. The lack of heals is not the issue, your tanks are not playing the game is the issue, because they're too scared. If they were walking forward and they needed healing, I would heal them. But they're not walking forward, so they take no damage. So they don't need healing. It's that simple. Now, are you going to understand that because you're emotional? No. Are you going to understand that because I'm antagonistic? No. But that's why. No one's cheating, by the way. You're delusional if you think he's cheating. You are emotional.
Before you attack, get ready. Look at us. We practically match.
This is
Does Jubilee have a B-hop?
designed by Jumbo Carnation himself.
Ionic burst.
I am handless now, you're right.
Cover your ears. Didn't know feeling bad could feel battle starts in 5.
Existent to C3 from experience, and it happens until eternity.
1.
What's that, Felix?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Does it take B-hopping on her? Walk forward. Let's walk. So both my tanks are actively walking backwards to make a point, I guess. I'm healing y'all. Walk up. I'm blinding in 3, 2, 1. Shoot the guy blinded. I'm blinding again on their gambit. 3, 2. Yeah. My Dyna's brain dead. Because main tank, off tank terms in Overwatch are outdated and shouldn't apply to rivals. Why are they outdated? Why should they not apply to rivals? Explain that genuinely.
We've been targeted by a sniper.
How is that outdated? What part about the terms are outdated? Apologize to cloak players, it's not too late. My Dyna's terrible. You're healed. Here, walk up, Emma, walk up. I'll double on point. Under Widow Cyclops. Or Widow's half. Shoot their Widow, Widow. Weren't you a perma Masters player in Overwatch? No. What the fuck are you talking about? I legit hit top 7 in that game. Why is Aster Rage Bait working but mine isn't? Well, because you're just dumb. Aster's like saying an actual argument people would say, so I want him to explain why. How do so many streamers use it without getting banned? We're splitting.
Us against the world.
Perfect precision.
Yep, that guy's cheating. Language naturally evolved. Okay, so why did it evolve so that it meant two different things? You're saying, like, this is the shit I hate. You guys just say shit, but there's no argument. You just state facts, quote unquote. You just make statements, but there's no reasoning behind any of it. It's annoying. Oh, well, that can't be right. Why not? It just isn't right. Ugh. You're muted, no? What do you mean? Way more important to understand what other mean than hyperfixate on the correct usage. So why does it matter that main tank and off tank do not mean the same in this game versus Overwatch, and how? That's all I ask for. Where's that dino going? I have no clue. Can we burn it? Burn it, burn it, burn it. We're just not using low kill. Just got our... What happened? Here, copy me, Loki. Yeah. Okay. I said copy, like I say copy me, and this guy's on fucking Cyclops. Walk up with that. No, walk up with your dino ult, man. Oh, I'm trolling. What is behind this?
Come to us. Dagger can heal you. Lights out.
Overwatch 1 tank rivals 2 tanks there. Okay, I'm clearly talking about Overwatch 1, you fucking numbskull.
Keep pushing forward. Get in there, Maria.
My time to shine.
Yeah, walk right, Loki. Walk right, walk right. It's not even a voice chat. There's no point. I forgot.
Perfect precision.
High octane gameplay. Is Overwatch 1 playable? I thought so. Ban that guy. I want to thank you for speaking about this whole community discussion. This is the first time the Rivals community has ever debated anything of importance. I mean, if this is my rise to fame, then sure, I guess. You know? Why do I keep messing up my walls? The walls are weird. Like, genuinely. They stop on everything, by the way. Like, if there's a shield there, my walls stop. Even if I don't mean to use it.
Us against the world.
Why'd I just TP? What the fuck? Debating the entirety of Rivals Twitter. True. Yo, this character's broken. What's up, Yeehaw? Lex, why are you having this conversation? What do you mean? On Twitter? Look at that arc. It's going alright. I don't see anyone debating in chat right now. Okay, I am brain dead.
A little pick me up.
People are trying to separate the tank that's this main all game and the tank that flies or flanks on main tank and off tank. We converted them all. True. Also, if you say anything differently, we don't like different opinions here, so you're permanently banned if you don't agree. Smile. Rivals Twitter made Lamps full schizo. What are you talking about?
This is real firepower.
Fuck you, pussy. I'm dead. Please have copy. Okay, thank you. I was about to be really sad if we just didn't have a fucking rocket or cloak hold there. Yeah, they won.
The moon haunts you.
He's 1 HP.
No winner yet. Going to overtime. So close. My time to shine. Your big chance.
You're down to something else? Yeah. Cloak and Dagger on my rank game. How does one main this hero? A great question. I messed up the wall. Did I? Or was it just the angle of the wall?
My time to shine. Us against the world.
Actually drooling watching this gameplay. Yeah, what's that, Bax?
2, 3.
After seeing these last 1v1s against Moon Knight just now, I would respectfully like to request a refund on my coaching session donation. Okay. We banned that person. How are you? I'm doing alright. What's up, Bax? Like, hello? Guys, just because I'm a bad player doesn't mean I can't coach. Smile. Try to run the Celestial game down on Venom. Never again. I was just taking damage and never doing damage and we won. Maybe he's the main tank after all, and off tank is just the friends we made along the way. Interesting. That's me, don't ban me. But bro, Peni win rate. Yeah. Which chat are you reading from? YouTube chat. I read from YouTube and Twitch chat. What does your in-game user say? It says Cloak and Dagger in Korean.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Use the Luna Ice Block, is infinitely better. Why? Have fun learning Cloak and Dagger, I lurk now. Alright, see ya, Anna. Learn? Learning. Fullmetallamps is suffering the same fate as Light. He has good points, everything he says in the video is true, but the way he delivers it is childish. Always tilted, always raging, none of the casuals will take him seriously. Okay. I saw that on the Reddit thread. What does the hood team do? It reduces incoming damage and healing, depending on which wall you use. With Dagger, it reduces damage. With Cloak, it reduces healing. WB. Blinding in 3, 2. Look at Storm. Storm 1, Storm 1. Storm 1 again. My DPS, bro. Look at the rocket if it can. Bubble 1 point. That's a really bad bubble. Blinding. Look at Gamma. I'm on the rocket. Rocket 1. Look at the Angela. Well, does 25 damage. It will only do 20 through the Veil damage reduction. Exactly. I got a lever. Oh, nice. That's just his voice. Oh, okay. It helps with ult charge and gives you the ability to fade ults, which are hard to fade normally. Guys, which Cloak and Dagger main out there is struggling to build her ult? Can somebody tell me? Has anyone once ever said, "Damn it! If only I could heal more on Cloak and Dagger to build my ult"? I promise you don't need this. I promise you don't need to team up to build ult faster. You just don't. Yo, can we get this guy off me? And I'm dead. Me, smile. JK, you're too sensitive. What? He's also pretty bad at the game assisted Celestial 3 because he tries to flex off his one trick and flames everyone in the process. Either one of all, what the hell are you talking about? He's doing a copy pasta. Don't take him seriously. You guys? Oh my god, I got flashbacks. You guys remember one of my biggest, one of my oldest but first like popular TikToks ever was when the Cloak and Dagger in like Celestial would have evolved rank tried to fucking blind a Namor squid and then died in the 1v1 from just a Namor squid. Not even a fucking Namor itself. That shit was funny. We C9. Yo, don't C9 guys. What's up, Disco Kitty?
to switch things up, including which
Top
side
100 EU
you're
player?
on.
What do you mean? Number 1 Cloak and Dagger have over 700 hours in hero, but what do I know?
We are Cloak and Dagger.
I can't wait till you get to Diamond. I got an account ready. Me, I'm a Penny main. What's up, Disco? Also not invited to Booger Bash. Okay. Fullmetallamps is sandbagging, so the system doesn't realize he's a Smurf, and he doesn't get Smurf Q, so easy wins up to Celestial. These guys just don't understand his genius. They are mad and crying. Who do you play if Cloak and Dagger is taking their ban? I usually ask them to let me play, or I go Jubilee. What's up, Jeffrey Dash Shark? Oh, Jeffrey the Shark. Thanks for the follow. Support player Lambs, and you might be invited to Booger Bash. What if I become like a politician for support players? I'll be like, you know what? Support players have gotten too much hate. We need to fight for what's right. And then as soon as I'm elected, I immediately turn. I'm like, fuck all y'all. Fuck support players. Suck it. Foxes argued that Cap and Angela are mixed more than pure main tanks, I think mostly due to the popular Venom plus Cap frontline. Do you feel there's more flexibility with these pending comps? Or hard structured? Why are you copy pasting that? From the what chat was that even from? I forget. It was TikTok or Instagram or whatever. Oh, rank? I'm a Celestial. I'm a Celestial rank. I'm surprised my DPS know how to play high ground. It's actually like mind-boggling. Yeah, I already put a bubble on you. Where's the music? Do we have to lock in? Nope, it's a challenge. Make a podcast with Pucky, that'd be so good. I asked him on... Well, maybe. I asked him in his Twitch or TikTok comment, but he probably didn't see that. So I'll probably have to make something like a DM. DM with him, Coach Mills, this, that. Nobody in GM plays high ground. Support player playing on high, come below eternity is crazy. And I messed up. How do I mess that up? I'm too far away. He said, who are you though? Get Fox in there. But their DPS to listen to you and play on high like that? They did it by themselves. They're starting to gain sentience.
Only 60 seconds left. Please, we're hurt.
They're starting to understand. Because that Battlefront high ground doesn't help. You know, there was a time I played this game, I told my Hella to play high ground, and the Hella told me, why would I play high ground? People to walk high ground is possible, but they only walk main. Why would I play high ground? Blinding. Oh shit. Oh sure. Oh sure.
No winner yet. Going to overtime. Double kill.
Thanks for the follow, Quan. I'd be Diamond if I wasn't banned every game LMAO, but either way, okay, whatever, bro. There's just too much copy pasta. You're copy pastaing. Brain dead. What's up, Moonkiller? You think I'm gonna get on my college rivals team being Peak Celestial? Most college teams are around that area, so yeah, you should be able to. I hope you get AIDS from this. Moonkiller, you wanna hop on call and explain why you're dumb? Like we talked about last night. What's up, Bill Zinga? Your aim is really good, thanks. 3, 2, 1, diving cloak, no fit. 3, 2, 1, diving cloak, no bubble. 3, 2, 1, diving cloak, no team up. 3, 2, 1, Day 4 asking how he gets girls. Do you know you can get banned for smurfing? Well, I got a 100-year ban after 4 appeals. They unbanned me today. Am I really smurfing on a Cloak and Dagger account? This is not just like the average Cloak and Dagger gameplay. WPod. Why no slash VIP for Moonkiller? Moonkiller is... Never mind. I can't say that. Report it. But if it's UTD, it depends on how you do. You make a how to Gambit old TikTok.
Pick your hero.
I should,
I'm not judging.
but it's like, when is Gambit ever unbanned?
We are cloak and dagger.
You know, I'd rather do one for
We are
Mantis,
hope and
but I'm too
fear.
lazy for making Mantis one. I have to write a script for that. Cloak and dagger challenge in the same sentence. Yep. What's up, Zarafa? Just play Buki and don't think about that high ground off angle bullshit. True. True. Spamming quick playing Black Panther. Jesus. Really watch some beginner thirds. Good luck improving them wrong. Appreciate that, Mina. I just LARPed on my tryout account. Oh yeah? If I ever give up at any point, I gotta get 25 subs. I mean, I can take my time with this one, though.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Give him subs because they think he's not that good anymore. Yep. But the people who do play Gambit suck dick at that, so... Yeah. Walter White explodes in Season 3. GG. Why didn't I stream for 2 days? I'm busy. You played Penny to win the ball? Guys, Cloak and Dagger is just super fun. It's really a challenge. It's more so like the mental attitude, I think. The mental aspect. That being busy, I couldn't sleep for 2 days. My fault. He was busy arguing with people on Twitter. Yeah, Zarafa, pop quiz. If you don't answer this question properly, you're not on the team next year for UTD. Is Thing a main tank or an off tank? And why? Is Magneto a main tank or an off tank? And why? Why am I this close? I should back up. Is Captain America a main tank or an off tank? Why? I'm blinding. Thor blind. Look at Thor. He's dead. Off tank, he runs away all the time probably. My boy's cooked. You have to watch that vid? Watch it. It's really good. Do I need you to DM? Do I need to DM you this? DM what? All tanks I play are main tanks, all other tanks are off tanks. Is this guy a fucking cop-out? Or what? Saw a tweet that said my timeline is all people cooking the Fullmetallamps guy. I think bro needs a tank break because clearly the tank rage is tilting him. Yeah, I saw that too. I said yo. Meg is an off tank because he holds base with a shield. Okay. Thing is punch tank. He's a punch tank. Oh my god, guys, they need a shield tank. They don't have a shield main tank right now. That's why the red team is losing. Do I need to DM you this to stay on the team? Yep. Everything can be main tank or off tank. It's just some are better at doing one more than the other. That's like technically not wrong, but I don't like that choice of wording. See my dive mag? Now that's a mag tank. Now that's the main tank. True. Everything. The answer depends on what you think Emma is. What do you think Emma is? Pop quiz, Zarafa. What is Emma? Main tank or off tank? Yo, can that guy like get healed or something? Like, why are we not healing him? I'm ulting first. 3, 2. Ooh, big ult. I'm under invis. Look at invis. Yeah. Cloak die. Invis die. Okay. I don't want to be rude, 10, but why did we press the rocket ult? Was there somebody on you that you got scared of? Was there a combo you wanted to use? Was there someone who just wasn't dying without the rocket ult? Normal layering things. Prime Emma main after she got touched no more. Interesting. Panic ult? It's all good. I was just wondering why. 6-7 tickle. You might be the worst person on this team. both in personality, both in ad revenue, both in housing department, both in your job and your future career, both in how many sperm count you have. You might be the worst. So we're thinking the most aggro who's the main thing for this situation. Sure. Like look like off tank. I'm being super nice today. Sure. Bro's a hard stuck silver cloak and dagger man. Is that a quinta? Shit talking silver plays by the way. I play DPS cloak. What do you think I'm doing? Because my friend told me I can't play Ultron. What does that even mean? You can play Ultron if you want. Shield Penny. Yep. Oh guys, wait, we have a main tank now because Penny Parker has shield. So she's a main tank. Penny player in your lobby? Yep.
I was in trouble.
My time to shine. All right, Ty. Now we really looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours. My time to check this enemy stuff.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Got this covered.
Double KO.
Pussy.
My time to shine.
Penny and silver, GG, you won.
Glad to help.
Who uses the BP team up? I don't know why people are such advocates of that. You walk up here, hold the space with me.
Lights out.
I got you, Think. I got you. The Penny Nest single-handedly beat this guy. This guy died to the Penny Nest on point.
My time to shine. Powering up.
Blinding in 3, 2, 1! All of them hit.
My time to shine. You captured more than half of the mission.
Yeah, get in there, I bubble you. Get in there. Boom, 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 bah.
Maximum.
Fading! W fade! Oh, you're dead. Sorry.
I'll get you next time.
Lights out.
Double KO.
He's won.
My time to shine.
Is Fantastic an off tank or main tank? Neither. What would you say are top 5 best tanks this season overall? Venom, Cap, Angela, Hulk, and Mag, baby. Holy Cap ulting on point. Yep. People can 1v1 the Penny Nest and ask why they're Hearthstone. He's gonna cloak ult. He's gonna cloak ult on top of them. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's like I saw it coming, but I didn't realize it would be like that. You know?
No winner yet. Going to overtime. Double KO.
Just need us to swap cloak before ulting? What would I need to? What do they have? An Iron Man ult? GG.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Your team is a bigger threat to you than them. Can we get an Angela video? Best use tips and preferred team up? I made one, if you scroll through my TikTok, it's day 50, or how I hit top 50 on day 1, part 1. So give that a watch. Also, all my other Angela guides are pretty much the exact same as how I would make a guide today. So there's no reason for me to update the guide because there's nothing to update. How we even end up here? Somebody told me to do it. 25 gifted if I do it. Lambs, what do I do when my duo leaves me for a cloak and dagger main? Were they really your duo then? Worm, fantastic comeback. But thank you, no problem. My life is hollow now. Let's play some music. What's some music over here?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this
Ooh,
one.
Lamp. I love Lamp.
We are
You, private donut, can I get cloak and dagger, please?
fear.
Thank you. How do I get the Korean Huzz? Well, I wouldn't know. Am I an off tank or a main tank? Let me know. Okay. 40 points of silver. Jesus, and people say somebody in this game is boosted. Yep. We have a champion, red badge, animated Scarlet Witch. Are we okay? Fantasm main tank smile. Like, that whole fantastic combo is the dumbest thing, bro. Oh, wait. Fantastic is an off tank because he's not really a tank. Shut the fuck up, man. He is, though. Yo, somebody ban Fraudhead. How do I get Korean Huz? Oh, lamps. How do I get lamps? I see. If Hulk is a main tank, is Bruce an off tank? Yep. How does one solo queue rank for 8 hours and have a good time? Do I, like, why are you asking me like as if I would know? Am I ever happy? Guys, name one time I've been happy in my life. My birthday? No. 9/11? No. Like, when would I be happy? Christmas Day? I didn't get no fucking presents. Are any of us truly happy when I'm dead? He's not a tank, he's a vanguard. Yeah, I'm healing you, Phoenix. You can shoot him. Blinding! Look at Psylocke.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
How are you all dead? Oh shit. All one. I'll heal all these mains on Bruce. Wouldn't you be happy the day you got a girlfriend? No, because that's more money I have to use. Look at Cloak, Cloak 1, Cloak 1, Cloak 1! I'm running it down! How am I even dead? Wait, that hasn't happened yet. Looks at Psylocke, and the game is cancelled. How the f... What do I want to hit top 50? I'm not happy either. I don't think I've ever been happy in my life. Actually, let's take a look at this real quick. Hold on. I will be happy. Let me see. Ooh. Try to find it.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Are we just trying to be emo? Yep. Guys, I'm so emo.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Who sent this without consulting me? What are you talking about? What are these questions for tryouts? No clue. Guys, I will be happy the day this happens to me. When I get sent this. You mean you aren't happy that I'm in chat? No. Jesus. What are we question marking? Yeah, hello?
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
What's up, Vex? What are we question marking? Do we not agree? Interesting. Guys, Femboy. How did I find that? Is it TOS to show bush? No, there's no bush. I fully agree.
Crack him like a walnut? I know you will.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
You need to rethink your life choices. Okay. Airball? Guys, what do you mean? That's how you get the girls. That's how you get the huzz. Changing his whole personality for one woman. And am I in the wrong for that? Is there anything wrong with that? Zooey mama. Yo, walk up. We just killed one of them. We killed 2. Let's walk. Walk. Keep walking. Walk. I'm on the cloak. Cloak 1 on the right. Cloak. Fucking messed. I need to stop doing that. Cloak is stop right. You sell your homeboy for a woman, wouldn't you? Yeah. Is there anything wrong with that? What? Why is there a rogue on point? What the fuck just happened? How did I just die? Also, there are some people who are genuinely pissed off at me from those tweets and those videos. They're like, you need to rethink your life choices if you think this is okay to do. Okay to do what, bro? I hate women? Well, that's true. But I can be fixed, guys. I can be fixed with one midriff picture in DMs. Any takers? Me and my family forgive you for your videos. No, we'll never forgive you. I see.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I'm leveling in all, but why am I going against TTV? Is this entertaining for most Cloak and Dagger players? Like, there's definitely some Cloak and Dagger player out there like, wow, I can't wait to log on and just do this. And hold M1 the entire time. Clip that. Somebody in chat clip that. I was made the greatest play of all time on Cloak and Dagger. And I just pushed them all back into spawn by myself. No, that was crazy. Wait, I'm insane. Look at all the space I'm making. I'm legit carrying my team right now, and they don't understand. People just genuinely enjoy heal bonding. Should have first started from Diamond. This shit is brain dead. Why is my Cloak and Dagger walking down enemy team? Why would I not? Cloak and Dagger is a main support. Main support set in main, right? My main tanking. Marvel's very high dopamine, bad for you, so it's good Cloak and meta because she's low dopamine. Midnight dash team up. Playing heal pool gambit. Am I in the rank game? Oh. Oh, big. Wait, that's huge. Kill this guy. W Jeff. Walk up. Don't be scared. This guy dodged that. What the fuck was that? How is Venom a main tank? I want you to define what a main tank is first. Let's see if we're on the same page. The answer is we're not on the same page if you don't know what I mean by how Venom is a main tank. But what's your definition of a main tank?
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
What are my supporters doing? 60 instant HP and bubble saved you. Thank you, Guang Guang. Yeah.
Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Yo, Venom is a main tank. Don't piss me off, Spicy Boss. Look at this fucking guy, bro. My fault. I forgot I was on open mic. What the fuck did I just watch? Venom is a DPS disguised as a tank. Ban that guy.
I think the same thing. Venom is a main tank unless you actually need a shield.
All right, let's talk about it. Why does having a shield make you a main tank?
Come again?
Yeah, let's talk about it. You said unless you need a shield tank. Is a shield tank a main tank because they have a shield?
Not really.
Wait, Zario, do you happen to be named Albert Einstein in real life?
Sadly, no.
Oh, because you're even smarter than Albert Einstein. Is that what you're telling me?
Nope.
Oh, and he's humble? Oh my god. Yo. Are you single?
Married.
Ah, I see, I knew it. Like, you're a fucking catch, bro. Good for you, man. I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. Holy. The total package. And he's a Squirrel Girl player. Wait. He's married? He's got a Squirrel Girl fucking champion? And he knows what main tank, off tank means? This guy needs to be signed. This guy needs to be on a team. Okay. Wait. One of the wall peaks flirts with silver players saying you're so mature for your elo. Okay. You are. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Can we win? No, we can't. You're so mature for your elo is crazy. This guy's teammates genuinely just came off their 9 to 5. Yo, can we chill, Scarlet Witch? Venom and Penny are main tank because they have shield lamps. Yeah. Guys, Venom is a shield tank because he has overhealth. And overhealth is shield. Focus on a specific role since you're a shield flex player? I would say so. Flex players are terrible at the video game. You know why? They've never gotten good at one specific thing, and they're not reliable on any one thing. To be instigating. What if I'm reliably bad at every role? Then you would be a flex player. I legit don't think Venom is the main tank. Am I slow? Yes. You want to talk about it, Fraud, or like, what's up? If you don't care, you don't care. But if you actually want to talk about it, I can explain why Venom is a main tank. And why anything you would say would be incredibly wrong. No offense. How do you define main healers and off healers? We talked about this in the beginning of the stream earlier. Main healers are basically the supports that you are... Main healers are the supports that you base your team comp around. Off healers are the ones that doesn't really matter what you play. They just fill the support niche at the time. Can you solo tank Venom? Explain. Why does solo tanking mean you're a main tank? Somebody let me know. Why does main tank mean ability to solo tank? Gambit as a main, for example? Exactly. Right, I mean, we'll cover both of these points at a time, because some of the people weren't here earlier in the stream, the first 2 hours, right? Let's talk about main tank. Why does being able to solo tank make you a main tank? Any reasons? Give me the main and off tank videos on Twitter. They help clarify something I wasn't sure about. Of course. Here's the thing. Nobody likes talking about it either, because most people in this game don't like talking about shit besides tier list and gooning and mods and tier list. And the other half is like I don't know. They just don't talk about this shit. Other half is like interpersonal drama. Why is Luna Snow a main tank? You manage the space on off tank. Somebody say Goonie. Don't get so much attention, take so much damage for going down. No way he's not a main tank. I'm sure you love the Goonie discussions. I do. Only talking about support players. I'm still waiting for Fraud or Slice and Ski to like explain why a main tank has to be able to solo tank. Could Jeff be main because of combo ulting? There are some times where Jeff was the main support, yes. The thing about Rivals is that the main, quote-unquote, main support, main tank, all that changes drastically because they like rework these characters entirely so often. Right, whether on purpose or like through team up or whatever. So that's why this game is a little bit more different, because it changes every season, every patch note, every meta. But in Overwatch, it was largely like the same characters are meta for the past 7 years, right? Tracer's always been meta. Fucking Zenyatta's like always been good. Brig for like 7 years was the main support because they never got off Goat's comp and never nerfed Brig. Fucking hate that fish. I'm gonna explain why Venom's a main tank. I just asked you, Senki. Why does main? Okay, well I guess you didn't ask that question. Where's Fraudhead at? I want to handle one person at a time first. Fraudhead. Why does main tanking mean can you solo tank? What's the difference between main and off support? We'll go over it. To me, a main tank main job is keep space, which Venom isn't great at. Okay, why is that your definition? Based on what? Based on what is main tank supposed to be holding space?
That was fun. GG's.
Right, like there's not. It's not just an arbitrary reason I call main tanks off tanks and off tanks main tanks, right? There is a rhyme and reason behind the categorization of main tanks in this specific way, because you need someone to hold space, right? And that is what an off tank does, right? In your case, why does a main tank have to be the one that holds space? Why can't it just be off tanks that hold space and not main tanks? And Senki, I promise you, I will explain. I mean, get space, but he can't hold it. Sure, that's not what I'm asking. Why does a main tank need to be able to hold space? Why is that your definition? What a main support team doesn't die. Tilted. You're making me tilted. I'll answer all your questions about main support after we're done with this convo. About main support.
Cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
What's Lily Anna G gonna do? Dino. Okay. WB9 team up. These terms will never be mainstream in the competitive community. They should be. Again, I made an argument as to why it should be mainstream. It's not because I just want to be the guy who made this term mainstream. Disrespect for people that target ban? It's annoying, but it's understandable. Thinking both hold and take space, okay. Yes, they're viewed as the opposite. But why? Right? Just saying main tanks hold space is not an argument as to why that definition is what it's supposed to be. Yes, Cup. Exactly. I'm gonna wait until you there's people arguing with you on Twitter gonna have a field day when you lose a game in silver. Yep. What's up, Aurora? This guy missed his Angela charged. Why the fuck did he send it up that high? Because they can? I don't know to explain it. If you don't know how to explain it, that means you don't have a reason. Okay? Just saying main tanks hold space because their main tanks is fucking circular. That's not an actual argument, right? This is the issue. So why do they have to hold space? Well, I don't really know. I just feel like it is. Okay, cool. Let me explain why main tanks have to be the one that don't take space, but the ones that initiate space, right? The definition of main tank that's been traditionally used in Overwatch, another hero shooter, right, just for reference, is main tanks are the ones that engage and initiate fights. They have a major cooldown that initiate fights. They're the ones that get all the attention onto you. They're the ones who your entire team comp strategy is reliant on, right? So what happens in the game of Marvel Rivals Pro gameplay? Let's say they have a Venom and an Emma, or a Venom and a Magneto, or a Venom and a Strange, whatever the comp is, right? What do you think the con is? I'm gonna Strange Fly in 3, 2, 1, versus I'm going to use Venom Slam in 3, 2, 1, and then everybody shoots the same person that the Venom is slamming, right? Monk's Dragon it, what's up, Bluebanger? What do you hear more often? Venom slamming in 3, 2, 1 from Snake Case, or Guru saying, I'm gonna fly in as a Doctor Strange in 3, 2, 1. TTK saying, I'm gonna use my Emma Diamond form in 3, 2, 1. What do you hear? Strange Jit? Yeah, we lost. Stuff right that. What do you think, Fraud? What do you hear more often? Venom, right? Why is that the case? Because the main tank is the one you play off of. It doesn't matter what off tank you have, because the main tank is the one you give a shit about. You could have Venom Strange, Venom Mag, Venom Penny. It doesn't matter why, because every single fight is going to be with Venom in 3, 2, 1. Right? And so which tanks are typically the ones you do the 3, 2, 1 for? The ones that don't hold space, but the ones that make space. Right? Venom, Angela, Hulk, Cap, Groot. These are all main tanks, because they do exactly that. I'm gonna Groot Wall in 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna Angela Kidnap in 3, 2, 1. And then you run them over. And then the next fight you do the exact same thing. You have never once said, I'm gonna start this fight off with Magneto Bubble to myself and then win the fight because of that. Good morning, Alpha. What if I'm playing Dive Strange all the time? Sure. And you're gonna die. And you're gonna lose. Right. So, I don't know if I answered the question. So why is that the main tank? Because the reason why we organize main tank and off tank like this in the first place, right? The reason why we organize these is so that it's easier to understand the main purpose of that character. Oh, the main purpose of Venom is to make space, is to gather attention. Okay, that's why we're going to call him a main tank, because that's what main tanks do. So anytime you hear Venom is a main tank, now you know your job is not to sit main. You know your job is to actually make space and be the one who initiates the fights and the one that your team comp is built around. Right? Alright, maybe we don't need a Venom main tank. We need another main tank. Okay, let's go with the Angela main tank. And let's utilize her kidnap abilities on Spider Islands. Oh wait, you know what? I don't like playing Angela on Yggdrasil Path. There's not a lot of places for me to kidnap as Angela. Let's swap to a different main tank like, oh, I don't know, Venom. Because he can slam really easily onto point and cause a lot of distractions in the backline. Great. That is why we call main tanks this, right? And some might say, right, the Magneto. Oh, well, Magneto's a main tank because he sits main. And there's nothing wrong with saying Magneto is a tank that sits in the main angle. Again, if we categorize tanks that sit in the main angle as just main tanks, what is the point of classifying them in that way? What does that tell you about how you're supposed to play that character? Does Magneto and Penny Parker play the same just because they're both sitting in main? Right? Does Magneto and Strange play the same because they're both shield tanks and they play main? Does Emma play the exact same as Magneto and Strange? Right? These characters all play differently, yet they all share the quote-unquote same category of sitting main. Why would I give a shit about calling Magneto and Emma a main tank if it doesn't tell me why I'm supposed to play Emma? Or why I'm supposed to play Mag? Or how I'm supposed to play those two characters? What does it matter which definition the main tank and off tank people use if the rivals adopted their own definition? See, I just explained that, right? If you're trying to teach somebody who's new to the game or wants to get into the competitive side of the game, and you tell them, hey, so Venom is an off tank, so you want to do blah, 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 blah. Okay. Who are all the other off tanks? I want to be an off tank player. Oh, off tanks are Penny Parker, off tanks are Venom, off tanks are Captain America, Angela. Okay. How do I play? What am I supposed to do on those characters? You take an off angle. Okay, and then what do I do with the off angle? You dive on the off angle. Okay, why? It's just how it is, man. That's what an off tank is. That's what a main tank is. Right. The reason why Rival's definition is useless is because it doesn't tell you what it does, what those tanks do. What is the purpose of them? Is anchor tank a term? No. Here's why anchor, brawl, poke, dive comp. Like, we could say, fuck it. We don't need main tank, off tank. Let's just go with poke tank, brawl tank, dive tank. It's the exact same issue, right? Venom, Angela, Cap are all dive tanks, quote unquote. Okay, do they play the same? Do they serve the same purpose? Do they do the exact same things? Not really, right? Right. Emma's not a poke tank, but Magneto is. Are they the same now? You play them the exact same way? Fuck no. And the term main tank, off tank, main support, off support, technically flex support is the correct term. But main tank, flex support, main tank, off tanks, flex tank, whatever it is. They don't come from the word main angle and off angle. That's just a misnomer. That's like you're confusing the history of the word. You're like, what is it? What are these things called? Like, you're messing up the etymology of the word based on misinformation. But they accomplish the same thing. You're saying Emma accomplishes the same thing as what? A Penny Parker? If you call them both main tanks because they sit main. We're using strong words. Too many hybrid styled characters for that. She maintains space, and no, I'm not calling them a main tank. That's not really the definition that Rivals adopted. Really, it's really the same definition of Overwatch, but swapped around. No, it's not. The most common definition everybody uses for Rivals main tank is tank that sits at main. That has never been the definition for Overwatch, so you can't say they swapped it, because that was just never a term that they used. Main tank in Overwatch was never tank that sat main. Or an off tank was never called tank that sat main. I'm talking about the playstyle. Okay, explain. What do you mean? I'm talking about the playstyle. African Dino? Yeah. And these guys stop dying? Guys, we need a shield tank against their fucking Squirrel Girl! Where's my shield tank? Ah, my Strange is throwing. He doesn't know how to use a shield, lol. This guy's dying to people as a Strange with to the Squirrel Girl. Lol, just use your shield, lol. Deal with the Squirrel Girl, Strange. What are you doing? Yeah, walk in. We can PP. We can walk in. Walk. I'll heal you. Ah, it's too late. I could have built ult. Right, like Friday. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just so I can like actually answer your question. Rivals have a different definition for Overwatch. I wasn't aware these terms got confused. The Rivals community labels it differently. Oh my god, I lagged. Okay. My Q button doesn't work. I have to triple press Q to fucking press ult. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Strange left main and became an off tank right there. Yeah. Like, off tank can do whatever he wants, but a main tank is responsible for the rest of the team. Are all tanks not responsible for their team? What kind of definition is that? Is off tank just a fuck off, I don't really care about the team role? No. Right? I've never once played Angela and be like, I'm an off tank. There's no way I can body block an attack for my team, because that's just not my job. My job is just to get kills. Venom can't do shit. What are you talking about? Yeah, you're walking into the ult. You're walking into the ult while you're dying. Angela is an off tank. To me, she can do both. Why is she not an off tank? Right. Your definition, like, here's the thing. You can create any definition you want. It's technically not wrong if you categorize things in different ways. But the point is, why are you doing it in that way? Why are you saying main tanks are ones who help their team and not off tanks? Well, it's just how it feels. No, there's no purpose behind it. It's just to make it easier for you to categorize something without actually thinking about the reason why you categorize it. Right? Like I said, in Overwatch, main tanks are supposed to describe what you are supposed to do. Saying this is a dive tank doesn't tell you what that tank is supposed to do. Saying, oh, he sits in the main angle doesn't tell you what he's supposed to do. Saying he's supposed to protect your team doesn't really tell you what to do, what he's trying to do. Like, how does he protect the team? By just standing still? Right? At that point, just call it a fucking bunker tank. Standing still. There's no meaning behind these words. You guys are just using it to describe it because you don't know how else to describe it. Trust me, he's a really good Venom player, I think. Who makes content, at least. If Overwatch 1.2 aren't all their tanks main tank, or at least a kit good enough so they can be. Oh, we're not talking about Overwatch 2, we're talking about Overwatch 1 in this case. But yes, they would all just be main tanks. Like, off tank as a concept wouldn't exist anymore. Now, 6v6 Overwatch, that's a little bit different. But, like, even Overwatch doesn't take 6v6 seriously anymore, so we don't count that as part of the discussion. I go off tank so I can take an off angle. Right. So, let's say it like this, right? Oh, I'm a Doctor Strange, I'm a main tank. I have to sit main. How is that useful to know? Yo, is this guy okay? Right? How is that a useful terminology? Oh, I'm a main tank. I can't do anything but sit main. If I go off main, I'm throwing. No. No, man. Sometimes you don't need to be main. Sometimes you can't be main. Sometimes main is bad. Sometimes you get put in the bad situation where main is not something you can do. So we just shouldn't be. What the fuck is that squirrel girl? So when you say like, oh well, I'm a main tank, I have to sit main. Not only does that teach you not how to play the game, because in reality nothing is that simple. Strange sits main. No. Sometimes he sits main, sometimes he doesn't. It just depends on what is necessary at the time, right? And it just teaches a bad playstyle. Okay, well I have to sit back and do this the entire time as Strange. No, there are different ways to make plays as a tank besides sitting main. But if your concept of main tank is just, well, sitting main, you're not gonna do anything else but that, which is why it's also a bad categorization of what tanks are supposed to do. You're basically saying tanks that don't do anything and tanks that do something. Which I guess if you're, I guess you could technically say my definition is that, right? How did I just miss? Yeah, there's a cloak and dagger in the back. Peel me, peel. How did I miss that Jubilee? To my support, press Q. Dino using his shield while full HP. Can we kill this fucking Namor? Hello? When you don't sit main, your team just explodes usually. Right! And that's another part of the issue. Okay, main tank sit main, so therefore I must sit main right behind him, and if I don't have a main tank to sit main for me, well, I can't sit main tank, I'm not a main tank. Right? I'm a cloak and dagger. I can't walk up. Why? Oh, well, I'm not a main tank. It's not my job to walk up. It's my tank's job to walk up. Why would we want to teach that to the majority of the player base? Just because we want to satisfy the argument of, well, main tank sit main is in the name. Right? There is no actual benefit to calling main tanks that sit at main. Yo, pop E, bro.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Oh, Cloak died. I didn't realize.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Do we understand fraud? Do we understand Senki? Why I just explained it in the way I did? The point of a main tank is to drive how the team is formed and make plays. What is the role of the off tank player? They do literally everything but that. They hold the space that the main tank made. They help the main tank make space in the first place, right? You just do whatever it is. You could help your team so that the tank can worry about making space and not worrying about peeling, right? It's just any role that's not making space is the role that goes to the off tank or the flex tank. Who is an off tank? The off tanks that I have listed, right? Let me fuck. Let me show you. Just sit and damage sponge in main. Right, and why does my dinosaur die multiple times at main? Because he thinks he's a main tank, when he's actually not, he's an off tank. He thinks he's a main tank, therefore he must sit and take every single ounce of damage in the world. How is that even intuitive on how the game is supposed to be played? Yeah, if you want to be a main tank, just make sure you get hit by every single bullet. What? No, you don't want to do that. Would you rather have 2 main tanks or off tanks? I would rather have 2 main tanks, yes. The off tanks in this game, Strange, Magneto, Penny, Thor, Rogue and Thing are arguable, and Emma Frost and Devil Dino and Deadpool. Hold battery tank. As a gold cloak and dagger, you need to calm your ult to the other support. Hope this helps. Can you explain team comps? Like, what do you mean? Like, explain the purpose of team comps, how you make a team comp, what the different team comps are? That's such a broad question. Deadpool? Yeah, Deadpool's an off tank.
I've heard that said before, but you're welcome to disagree if you wish.
Is Lamps a cute anime girl? Like, have you ever been proud of a tank for blocking a lot of damage? No, you've been proud of a tank for getting a 5-man kill as Venom. You're proud of a tank that used a group wall and consistently walled off their tank every time so that we killed him. You're proud of an Angela that kidnapped people off the map and kidnapped them to you and dealt with all the other fucking DPS in the lobby, right? I'm not impressed by this Magneto for just sitting here and doing this shit, right? Why? Because he doesn't do anything. He's not making space. What space is he making? Somebody tell me right now. Oh, well, he's holding his shield up. That's space making. Is it? Am I walking up because he's holding shield here? I could be flanking across the map and I could be sitting back here and spawn like this. Absolutely nothing changes. Why? Because Magneto's just a main tank. He doesn't do anything. Tell me one thing this Magneto could do right now to win us this game. Do you guys know why you guys hate solo tanking? Here, somebody clip this. You know why you hate solo tanking? Because you keep playing off tanks as solo tank. Oh, I'm playing Doctor Strange and I can't do anything. I'm just holding shield and getting bullied. No shit! That's because you're on Doctor Strange! What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do to their backline? What is he gonna do to their DPS? What is he gonna do to their fucking supports and their other tanks? He's not gonna do anything. Because he's an off tank. Solo tanking has nothing to do with main tanking. Main tanking doesn't do anything. Unless you are a space maker, like a Venom, like an Angela, like a whatever. If I'm playing Angela this game, I'm running down their fucking cloak and dagger in the backline. I'm killing their Jeff right now. I'm killing their Inviswoman. I'm dealing with this Human Torch. And I'm taking care of all of them, right? But that's not happening as a Doctor Strange. What am I gonna do? Fly in and then, like, if I'm playing Doctor Strange into that comp, what am I going to do? I'm going to get grabbed. I'm going to get pulled away. I'm going to get stunned by the Phoenix, and then I'm going to get Jeff booped away. Angela's better at solo tanking than Mag. Yes, infinitely better. Now, the only argument you have for Magneto is he can help your DPS essentially fill the role of main tank, because like someone like Spider-Man and Black Cat and Daredevil is going to cause infinitely more attention to the enemy team than someone like a Hela sitting in the back. And even then, a Hela, if she's flanking like BTS Hela, BTS Namor, he's going to cause a lot of attention in the backline. And so you can classify him as the quote-unquote main tank just because of the purpose he serves, right? I think you could argue as a main tank to the common user for him to shoot enemy backline, create space that way. He doesn't have a specific thing that lets him do that. It's just damage for him. And now, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. If I'm not a shield tank, how do I get my support duo? If I'm not a shield tank, how do I get my support duo? Only shield tanks get glazed. True. I mean, I said it in that clip, right? If you don't have a strange tank, how do you play the game? Genuinely. Do you lose every single game? There's not a strange, there's not a mag, there's not an Emma? Right? People are arguing in the Discord. My Discord? Big fan of your takes on this. Made me think of thinking differently as tank man. I got you. People are popping the fuck off. Would DP not be main tank because you make space with ult and bubble? Making space with ult has nothing to do with being a main tank. All ults make space. That's the entire point of the ult. Like for every character. You think Storm doesn't make space with her ult? Right? The ult part doesn't matter. What the ult does doesn't matter. People are popping the fuck off. In your Discord, it's litty as fuck. Which is funny. Dimple gets ult way faster than most characters. You could say that. The purpose of calling a main tank XYZ has nothing to do with how fast they get ult charge. Otherwise, by that definition, Venom gets his ult the second fastest, and then Groot gets his ult third fastest, so they should all be classified as main tank. Right? But clearly no one's going to agree with that because main tanks don't sit main, or main tanks sit main, and Venom doesn't do that, so he can't be a main tank. Right? Does Adam ult make space? Yeah, it does. It makes so much space. It takes away so much space from the enemy and makes so much space. Right, and that's why Adam is a main healer. In most compositions. What's the purpose of a different team comp like Brawl and Poke? Well, you're just playing two different playstyles, is all it is. You're saying anything now. Again, you don't understand why, and I understand. If you don't understand something, it's really funny to make fun of it. But when you understand it, and actually listen to the argument, you realize it's a lot more complex and nuanced than just main healers heal a lot, off healers don't heal a lot. That's a terrible fucking way of categorizing supports as well. And we can talk about that, because I was going to go on that rant earlier. Full video on the off-tank main tank? Oh yeah, 100%. I'm telling my editor to make this fucking VOD today. Who can hold it? The off-tank sold it, right? There's a reason why people don't like attack Peni. Why do you think nobody likes attack Peni? Because she doesn't make any fucking space, she holds it. That's what an off-tank does. For solo tanking, I think people are more coming to the tempo of off-tanks. I feel a team has no idea what to do if I'm diving into solo tank. And that's exactly why it's important to know why main tanks are categorized in the way I'm categorizing them and not the way everybody else categorizes them. Right? Because the way the game is played right now is main tanks, quote unquote, main tanks do everything. And if you're not doing anything like sitting main, you're doing nothing. Is essentially the thought process behind 99 of this player base, right? Oh, out of my main support? I'll explain it. What's it called? What did you say? Where did your comment go? Did he delete it? Am I stupid? I swear I saw, like, where did that Twitch chatter go? Am I schizo? Classification would be less confusing. Okay, I already explained why that doesn't work, Sin. I don't know if we're here for that, right? That doesn't, that only tells you the playstyle of the character, not the role of that tank. Not the role of that character, right? And it's important to know the role of a character and to classify and make it easier so that you know, okay, well, we need a tank that does X. We need a tank that makes space. All right, well, we need a main tank. We need a tank that can hold the space that the main tank is making. Okay, we need an off tank, right? If we say we need a brawler, what does a brawler do for you? What is the brawler going to do for you? Is he going to make space, or is he going to hold space, or is he going to fight off angles, or is he going to do this, or is he going to do that, right? It just doesn't tell you anything meaningful, right? We could make a category right now. We could make a bulky tank, a tank that blocks a lot of damage. Venom, Groot, Magneto, Strange, Devil Dinosaur, right? These are all bulky tanks. Why would I give a shit whether I have a bulky tank or not? What does that tell me about how I should beat an enemy team comp? What does it tell me about how I should formulate my team? What does that tell me? What does that tell me about how I should build, pick up a new player for my MRC team? Because we need a bulky tank player. That is not the character I want to play.
Didn't know feeling bad could feel so good.
And there are multiple off-tank main tanks that can be classified as brawl. Exactly. Groot's a brawl tank and Thor's a brawl tank. Are they the same? Do you guys honestly think they're both main tanks?
I'm impressed, kid.
Right. Like, and I understand that I'm sounding antagonistic. I don't think I am. Right. I'm not like personally attacking anybody here. I'm just straight up telling you, hey, if this is your argument, well then what about this one? And what about that one? And what about that one?
Fire skin, Peni?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Look who's here.
Right. Penny's not a main tank because no one gives a shit if she sits main or not. Even on attack Penny, like clearly I know what I'm talking about when I say attack Penny, right? When I was playing attack Penny, I was holding space and limiting how the enemy team could play because they just couldn't go to certain spaces. That's not making space by default. That's just limiting the space that they have. Right? That's completely different from how a Venom takes space. This is the counter argument, but I definitely get your point. Okay. Oh, I can definitely tell you're in the One Piece power scaling scene though. Yeah, I have a couple of years in that. Okay, I'm capping point because nobody on my team is. Alright, so now let's talk about main support and off support. Right? The same concept for DPS, yes. Okay, if main DPS, main tank, main support doesn't make sense to you guys in the way I'm explaining it, think of it like this. Will your team comp work without that character? If it works without that character, it's an off blank, off roll. If it's a character integral to your strategy, integral to your plan, integral to your team comp, it's a main tank, a main DPS, a main support. Right? Who here has watched Swamp Gaming play fastball comp with Hulk and Wolverine? Raise of hands. Anybody who's watched Ignite, MRC, whatever. Have we ever seen Swamp Gaming play that comp? Me. No. Me, smile. Hand raised. Okay. Can you make a Wolverine fastball comp if you swap off the Wolverine? No. The answer is no. The entire strategy is we have our Wolverine, we throw him in and out, and he kidnaps people so that we can kill that tank. We'll kill that person. Alright. Oh, well, Wolverine must be a main DPS because he sits at main. No, he doesn't. If you're telling me I'm supposed to play Wolverine like this and just run at the enemy tank like that, I'm not going to win the game because I'm playing Wolverine like this. Right? What does the Wolverine usually do? He's on the side lanes so that he can catch you off guard when you're in the main lane. Right? And so, that's why main DPS doesn't have that same fucking misconception of, oh, well, main DPS need to sit main. That's not the whole point. That's not the point. His first point converges Penny on defense main tank. No, it's still not main tank. Just because it's part of the plan. Like, okay, I know what you mean, right? Oh, well, we can't spawn hold without Penny Parker. That's not true. You can still spawn hold without the Penny Parker. Spawn holding is just an entirely different thing. Penny Parker just helps spawn holding really well, and that's why you have someone like Penny Parker locked in, and then you'll have a Groot as well when you're playing, spawn hold on Midtown. Spider-Man could be considered the main DPS, yes. I never heard someone say we need a main DPS. Exactly, because you don't know why you're saying main tank in the first place. If you knew why you're playing main, or if you knew why you're calling something a main tank, you would also call something a main DPS and a main support. Categorized by flex and hit scan, that's a whole different conversation. But yes. And if we're being 100% dead honest, Wolverine would be called a hit scan tank or a hit scan DPS based on how Overwatch describes it, because that's just how the category is defined. Wait, no. Let me take that back.
Have a good game, guys.
No, I'm completely wrong. I got it backwards. Wolverine would be the flex DPS. Main and off isn't as black as white. People make it seem, and it's team comp dependent. It's always been team comp dependent, but the issue isn't like whether it's you're on the wrong team for main and you're on the wrong team for off. No, it's just why it's to explain what their purpose is as a tank in this specific. Why am I really not fucking ranking up? Just the purpose of that character. Can I read your message about Fox? Let me see. So I'm not reading you. Okay, Hello Fox said that tanks like Cap Angela are the only ones who can be qualified as both main and off tanks. What are your thoughts on that? I think you could argue Hulk could also be an off tank. But Angela and Cap are definitely better at that. Right? And here's why. Is playing Nito a main tank? No. Main in any role is the person that has the current win con. I wouldn't say the current win con, but you could think about it as win cons, yes. Dumb question, how do you categorize a tank block the damage down main lane? You would typically call that a frontline tank. But frontline tanks don't win you games just because they're a frontline tank. Does that make sense? Is it possible to have two mains for each role if you're running a dive comp with two DPS to both become main DPS or one of them fall into the off DPS? Usually it would be I mean, at that point you could call two main DPS, yes, right? But usually it's like, all right, we're gonna Spider-Man and I don't know, Black Cat dive, or like Daredevil and Black Cat, all right? Usually you go in based on what the Daredevil is doing first, because Daredevil is the one who like sees the most, and he's gonna be the biggest attention, and the Black Cat's gonna be the one to like clean up kills right after, right? Because Daredevil has the wall hack, so he can know who he wants to focus on when and why. When, where, and why. Black Cat doesn't necessarily have that every single time, so Black Cat's waiting for the Daredevil to go in first. Does watching pros help you improve at Marvel Rivals? If you actively choose to understand the game and what they're doing, yes. Bringing the Luna team up is better because in certain ults you can press the freeze that heals them and you fade and save them from the ults is so much easier. Not just that, it gives you ult charge faster, more ults, and more value. More ults, you can get more space that your team can challenge.
Not yet, but keep talking.
Frontline tanks is just training blows to all trades come up to see who wins front to back. Yeah. That's also a perfectly fine categorization of that. So does everyone in chat understand what main tank, off tank, whatever the fuck means now? And the purpose behind us calling it that? No, not me. Are you being serious or are you joking? Like, I want you guys to be dead serious. If you don't understand, I can explain it again in a different way. If you're just trolling, then stop wasting my time. Say it again, Daddy Lamb. Spam that guy. Play flank, cloak, and dagger. Just main tank. What do you mean by just main tank? Like, you understand what main tank is, but you don't understand the other? To play Spider-Man, so you recommend to study? Recommend to study. Who's the best Spider-Man? Jitward for Jitward style. Mr. Humbling in your general chat, did I? Necros and Daze debatable. I don't think Necros is a good Spider-Man to study, per se. I'm thinking of one, but I can't remember the name. Hi chat. Hi FML. How did the terms translate to gameplay and wins? I think that's ultimately the only thing people care about. Sure. When you have a main tank, you have a win condition, essentially. You have a way for your team to actually get in and fight, right? Let's look at this example right here. We're triple support with an Emma, right? This is terrible for my Emma. She's a solo tank. If she was a main tank, we would go do something based on what the Emma Frost does. What specific thing does Emma Frost have that makes us all go, wait, now we have to push, now we push, now we push? There's not one specific thing. There's just not, right? If I had a Groot on my team, what's the one thing I would do? Okay, Groot's using his wall in 3, 2, 1. Now everybody shoot the tank that got cut off by the Groot wall, right? What does Emma have? She has nothing, right? If Venom is on my team solo tanking, alright, my DPS, I'm gonna slam their supports in 3, 2, 1, and now my Hela is shooting from high ground onto their backline supports, and now she has the opportunity to kill them, because before the tanks are walking up and distracting my Hela from doing whatever it is she wants to do. Wreck. Only Wreck is worth stunning. I think Wreck is what I was thinking about, yeah. Valorous is good too. Really sticky if you really wanted to. Diamond Form, but that's not an engage. Yeah, I mean, Diamond Form does not count as an engage tool. You mentioned you'd rather have 2 main tanks. Will one thing have to play the frontline role, or does the rest of the team have to play differently? I'm dead. I fucked up there. What's it called? Just because you have 2 main tanks doesn't mean one of them would play frontline, necessarily. Wreck did leave. Am I grab? Right. Think about it this way. I'm gonna Groot wall in 3, 2, 1. You hear that pretty often. How often do you hear, I'm gonna Emma grab in 3, 2, 1, and then you win the fight after that? Right? You just don't hear that. Why? Because Emma grab just doesn't count as an engagement tool. And in fact, what is Emma grab better for? Is it better at holding space so that people can't walk up? Or is it better for her to just use it and then walk into the enemy team? Right? It's better for punishing people. Right, like the next time I play Emma Frost, I'm not just gonna pop Diamond Form the moment I like want to get in. No, I'm gonna save my Emma ult or Emma Diamond Form. What the fuck is happening? I'm gonna save my Emma Diamond Form for when I need to use it to punish somebody for making a mistake. That makes sense, but also seems irrelevant outside of high level play because of the level of coordination. Well, no, that's actually still wrong, right? Because why does solo tanking in this game feel terrible? Because nobody knows how to play with a tank that main tanks, right? If I'm solo tanking Venom, my team's like, get off Venom, go Emma. Okay, now what's your win condition if I'm on Emma? You don't have one, and so the game feels terrible to play. But if everybody starts understanding, oh wait, the main tank is supposed to be the one that makes space, off tanks are the ones who hold space. Now I know whenever I see a Venom, I'm supposed to play really aggressively every time he slams, because that's when he's making the space for us the most. Right? Tank pool main are off, you can kind of dive. Tank pool is an off tank. Having a mobility cooldown doesn't make you a main tank, right? Penny Parker can zipline. That doesn't make her a main tank, right? If I Penny zipline into the middle of the team, what's gonna happen to me? I'm just gonna die. Right? Same with Doctor Strange flight. I could fly in as Doctor Strange and do this. What is that gonna do for me? I'm just gonna die. Why is there a magic on my fucking... Why is he not even using the Strange team up? They have a... Okay, they did have a Strange.
Thank you. Only 60 seconds.
If you have 2 main tanks, then both of them play off of each other in the space they create. Yeah, and so you can have two different things. You could either have you swapping who is making the play first. So like maybe on second point Spider Islands, you have Angela be the main tank. Because she's the one, you know, kidnapping people off the map. Or you could argue Venom makes this main thing. Venom is making the space first, so that the Angela can finally have a chance to kidnap somebody because everybody's using all their cooldowns on the Venom, right? That's another way of doing it.
Us against the world.
2 main tanks isn't optimal because you have no tank to maintain space. Usually it's not optimal. Right, and that's why you have like Cap Venom. Like both are main tanks technically, but Cap is better at fulfilling the off-tank role than Venom does. Because Cap can do other things besides just making space. Right, he can be the third support. He could be the one, you know, marking DPS so that they can't possibly bother the Venom from slamming and diving.
Including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch
Understand your argument. You want everyone to understand the game is supposed to be played and play that way, but the game it itself doesn't teach how to play it intuitively. Netties could do more in that area instead of relying on streamers. That's just the issue. Game doesn't teach you how to playing it. This game may improve with game design. Sure, that's out of my control though, so I don't care about that. I don't give a fuck if Netties themselves isn't gonna do anything. We, by all understanding the idea behind main tank, instead of simply main tank is the main, off tank is the off angles. Instead of doing that shit, if we just understand, okay, yeah, I mean, tanks are supposed to make space. I get it. Then it becomes a lot easier for your games to be easier because everybody's on the same page, right? I'm not making any space by playing fucking Magneto, but if I play Magneto, the fucking, girly pop supports are gonna be like, oh my god, thank you for shielding me! But, like, and then you still lose the game because you didn't make any fucking space into the enemy team.
Don't worry about my fit, Frost. We got more important things to do.
Right? And the thing is, this is not intuitive. Space is a fucking abstract concept, right? It's not concrete in the game. You can't literally make space. It's more so the pressure you're putting onto the enemy team. How you're controlling what the enemy teams do based on your actions, based on your presence, based on your abilities, based on the threat of what you guys can do. How is the game supposed to teach you that? That's something you just have to understand based on, like, actually understanding, well, why does this character work? Oh, I know. If I understand the purpose of the character, if I understand the purpose of Venom, which is to make space and drag attention to me, then it becomes a lot easier for me to understand the concept of space, right? EPA is worth losing the game for, so I would go Mac in that situation, hope that I can get the digits after. Somebody ban this guy. You make space and your team doesn't capitalize off of it because they don't know what they're supposed to take advantage of. Your tank makes then it's mute. Okay. Most players already don't do that though. Right? What's the #1 issue most tank players have in this game? My team doesn't follow up. Why do they not follow up? Because they don't understand that you're making space. They think their role is just to make sure that you can do everything in the game. If you're not doing everything in the game, you're throwing, they're doing their job by making sure you get healed. Right, by making sure that they shoot at the same angle as you. Ah, strange, why aren't you shielding me against that Thor? The Thor got on me. You're supposed to be the one to stop the Thor from hitting me. No, not really. That's not my job. Ignore the Thor, he's dead. Ignore the Thor, he's dead.
Nice.
Where Lamb's got this, like, phase from. What do you mean? It all started because I coached that one guy. So really, I should be giving him all the credit. I coached that one guy and I ran on the fucking rant about, okay, Magneto's not a main tank. Let's really talk about it. Magneto's just not a main tank. And then I posted that TikTok. Everyone was like, what? Main tanks are the ones who sit on main. What are you talking about? And I just realized how stupid this fucking community is. I started to yap about his other coaches. No, that was a different one. It was the one where I lost the game because this guy kept running into Penny Parker mines on Kunlun, Heart of Heaven. People still talking about this? Yes, of course. Now, let's talk about why Adam is a main support. Right? It's gonna be the same issue. Magneto's support tank? Yes, exactly. Right. Tell me why. What are my top 3 things? Venom, Angela, Mag. Mag has always been the best off tank. But Adam's a main support. Why? First of all, let's talk about what main healer, main flex healer, or off healer means, right? What is the #1 definition every person, if you ask this game, what's a main healer? What are they gonna say? Can be running 2 heal comms. What else? What's up, Xenia? If you ask the average Rivals player, what do they think main heal means? Sorry for the ads. Isn't Adam in flex DPS role? Big juicer numbers, big heal numbers. What's up, Roxy? Burst healing, a lot of healing, right? Guys, This is Rivals, Marvel Rivals. Every support in this game has lots of healings. It's insane, right? Every character has it. So why is that a useful category for me to understand? Oh yeah, main healers are the ones that heal a lot. Can I play Jeff then? No. He's an off healer. Why? Jeff has the most healing in the game. Yeah, but like he just doesn't count. All right, support pool. This guy farms his support ult really fast. Yeah, no, he's not a main support though. Okay, why? Why is he not a main support? Well, I mean, he's just like, you know, he's just not. He's just not. Right? A main support is a Luna. Okay, why? She heals a lot. That doesn't make sense. There's no coherent logic behind it. Right? This is why that category is useless, especially if you base it off of how much healing numbers you get. Because every character in this game gets 500,000 healing for simply existing. Right? Okay, so then what do we actually call main supports? We call main supports the supports that are the least likely to swap off and the centerpiece of your strategy. Guys, if I have a Rogue, if I have a Wolverine, if I have a Cyclops with the Gambit team up, what is the main support? What is the one support I don't want to swap off of in that comp with those characters? It's going to be the Gambit. Why? Because he's the most important support for this comp to work. Right? Now, if we start losing, right, do I say, we need to get off Gambit main heals. We need a Luna Snow. Is a Luna going to do the same thing into a Gambit comp as a Gambit with a Rogue, with a Wolverine, with a Cyclops in Season 9? No. Right? So if they're not the integral support in the lobby, they're a flex support or an off support. And if they are the integral piece of support, they are the main support. Why was Rocket picked ban last season? Because he was the best main support in the game. A lot of your strategies were reliant on how fast you built Rocket ult. If you don't have Rocket on your team, but the enemy team does, you're going to lose. Why? Because Rocket was the best main support in the game outside of Gambit. Right? If I have a Gambit comp, right, it doesn't matter whether I play Luna, Cloak and Dagger, Rocket, Invis, fucking Jeff, heal pool, it doesn't matter. Why? Because either way, Gambit is going to be the one who is going to carry us this game, who's going to carry us in this game. Because his ult is the reason why we play around it. Right? And so that's why Adam is a main support. Why? Okay, we're going to play around the strategy of Soul Bond, a big fucking cooldown, and we're going to use our Adam Res to heal everybody. Right? Res comp back in Season 0, right? If you want to give team up to your Star-Lord and your Mantis, what do they need? Do they need a Luna Snow? Do they need an Adam, do they need an Invis? No, they need an Adam Warlock. Because Adam Warlock was the integral support for Res comp. It doesn't matter now whether you have Adam Luna Mantis or Adam Mantis Invis or Mantis Jeff Deadpool. Because either way, Adam is going to be the one that you play around for. Because that's the one that's going to give you that soul res team comp. Right? You're running a group comp and you really want enhanced Mantis team up to allow the group to get ult charge quicker than everyone. Mantis is now a main support. Yes, exactly. Mantis, I want to run a front to back Mantis low-key group comp. Well, you kind of need the Mantis for that to work, right? You can't replace the Mantis for a Luna Snow and still expect Mantis Luna Groot to be the same effectiveness, right? Could the meta also affect main and off roles? Yes, entirely. That's why Jeff was main support for a bit whenever Venom Deadpool was really popular for a tank lineup, right? And then Rocket was a main support when he was really important. And then Adam Warlock whenever he was really important for Soul Bond Season 0. And then Mantis whenever she was just, triple support, you hard pocket the Torch or the Ultron or the Ultra or the Elsa or the whatever, right? That's good in the corner was hilarious. I didn't realize what he did. I'm actually just in a flow state right now. Stop it, you're making too much sense. Right? And why do we... so, again, this is important to say because now you understand, oh, that's the purpose of a main support. They're supposed to be the one we play around. They're the ones who the entire team strat is based upon. If you don't have that distinction, you're going to end up with things like, oh, well, anything can replace a main support. So I guess instead of playing Gambit, I'll just play Luna Snow, when that clearly is not the strategy and not how the game works. Aren't you supposed to be debating someone specific later? If they show up in chat. Main X equals high utility. Yes. Well, no. Usually, high X is, or main X is big cooldown, and then everything else is like utility. Luna 12 seconds was support main. Yeah, or main support. Yeah. Like Luna Loki meta. Guys, you can't have a Luna Loki meta if you don't have a Luna, right? Like Luna Loki was OP because she had 12-second ult for like 7 years, right? Okay, I'm gonna swap off Luna and go another main support, like Cloak and Dagger. No. Why? Because Luna was just better than Cloak and Dagger at the time. That's why she's the main support. Some tips if I'm trying to get used to Venom. Tips for what? Tips for diving, tips for aiming, tips for causing distraction, tips for being the main tank, tips for engaging with your win conditions. Like, tips for what? You gotta specify. Would Luna be both of them main supports? So you need both for Luna ults. Yeah. And that's why you would have 2 main supports. But then, like Luna Loki, and then you add in another support to help them. Right? That would be now an off support. And that's why Mantis was traditionally that support, because she doesn't need to heal. She can just damage boost and help you build those other ults up faster, right? But in the end, you still went with Luna Loki because Luna Loki 2-2 was a lot better, right? It was just a lot more impactful. Alright, YouTube video. Was every game in lower elos 1, 2, 3? Again, why do you think there's a situation? There's an epidemic of solo tanking in this lower elo. Because the support player, not the support, because the average rivals player does not understand what the purpose of a tank is supposed to be. No one has fun being the punching bag of the team. But that's not the point of tank. If everybody thinks, oh, well, I'm supposed to be the punching bag as Doctor Strange, you're not going to want to play it, you're not going to have fun, and you're not going to do anything when you're playing Doctor Strange in these fucking elos, right? If I'm Groot here, what do? I'm walling off their Magneto in 3, 2, 1, and then we all kill the Magneto. And now he just made a really great play by doing something actively instead of just playing the game, instead of just holding M1, instead of just holding shield and walking and sitting main, right? Does this make sense? So Strange is built for though. No, he's not. Oh, I mean, okay, yes he is. And that's why he's off support. Or off tank. He's not a main tank, because if he was, he wouldn't be fulfilling this role of just sitting down main. Or of just standing still and just holding space. Because that's what off tanks do. Off tanks just sit main and hold space. And has been my main since season 6.5. My life as a tank has been better ever since I took off the mag chains. Yeah. People have fun with Angela. Why? Why do so many people all of a sudden want to play Angela? Because she's a fun main tank. You do something and you feel the impact, right? And then what happens? Oh, well, the scoreboard shows Angela as having only 4,000 block damage compared to my Groot who has 30,000. Angela's not a main tank. No, that's not how that works. Yes, I flex tank. And then you see them and what do? They're AFK on cart. Because they don't understand what tanking means. They think, everybody thinks they can play tank because their idea of tanking is just standing still and AFKing. Guys, if I wanted that, I would just do it with a practice hard AI bot. Right? That's all I would do. Let me see. Main is who your team strategy is centered around. Give or take. What about main off DPS? Same thing. Do I have any tips on how I deal with hard counters on Angela like Thing or Invis? What's up, Barbucha? You just have to bait cooldowns. Or, guys, what do you need if you're playing an Angela main tank and you're getting hard countered? What would be really good for you? What's the answer? What's the answer? A swap. Log off. Help from your off tank. Ding ding ding! An off tank! Like a magneto bubble. To help you kidnap even easier. To help you not get CC'd. Right? And Emma who's gonna grab the Thor anytime I try to go for a kidnap. A Dinah that kidnaps all of them and makes everybody, like, you know, like if he just punishes that player for doing whatever it is we wanted to do. Who do you play when someone takes Cloak and Dagger bans it? I'm playing Jubilee. Debate light. What would I debate light with about? I flex tank, strange mag, Emma going 1950 with 20 minutes of ejected time and a 23-minute game. Yes, exactly. Oh my god, somebody mod potato skin, please. Make this, somebody suck his dick. Or I assume you're a guy. I don't know. Chat, why is lamp silver? Listen. Debate light about anything. Chud rage alert. This guy said I was raging. I'm raging, guys. I'm raging. I'm furious. So you're saying that anchor tanks are off tanks and not main tanks? No! Anchor tank, main tank, brawl tank, anchor tank, dive tank, brawl tank, poke tank, none of that is relevant at all to the categorization of off tank and main tank. Okay? Anchor tank, anchor, brawl, dive, poke all describe playstyles, not the role. The role of a main tank is to make space. The role of an off tank is to hold space. Now, some anchor tanks hold space better than others, and some anchor tanks actually make space. Right? That's why those categorizations don't matter. Okay? What do you do against... Okay. What do you do against Rogue, Thor, Bucky, Starlord, Gambit, White Fox if genuinely your team decided not to ban Gambit and your champion Gambit wants to switch from tank and the rest of the team wants to go 3 healers? You lose. Literally raising his voice and shouting. I'm raging. Yes, okay. Guys, me speaking up is raging. Penny is an off tank, yes. You and Light will agree most of the time? I think so. Are like Combat Plant ult and higher elo? Yeah.
The right heroes could make all the difference. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Starlord team up over the Loki one changed your life. Might have been you. I'm the one advocating for Loki team up, so it would not be me. But good for you. What rank are we now? Rank up to Gold 3 right now. Add Penny to my box. I got Venom, Angela, Mag, and Emma. I don't think Penny's all that great, but if you ever played DPS Cloak, I've been playing DPS Cloak. When you play Flank, Dive, Penny like cringe, is that a main thing playstyle since you're forcing attention and resources? If I had a Penny Parker and a Magneto on my team, yeah, I'd be filling the main tank role in that specific situation, right? But if they have like if we're playing Venom Penny, I'm just following up on whatever the Venom does. Why? If I dive in, I die. If Venom dives in, he lives and causes more of a distraction than I ever would, right? And so what do I do to help the Venom stay alive longer? I'm gonna throw mines so that if they back up, I kill them. I'm gonna stun anybody who's trying to CC my Venom. I'm gonna be the one to just be right there and be another distraction while he's doing that. I was playing the hardest game of the game. Like one's bad, I think they both have value. Yeah. I just don't I haven't used it and I'm like much more of a fan of the Loki team up. It's just more fun. Guys, why would I like the Angela team up with Loki? What 2 words am I thinking of? Actually, 3 words. What 3 words am I thinking of when I see a... Oh shit, I messed up. When I think I have a Loki clone. Potato. Bait cooldowns. I love boys. Okay. I have 2 main tanks. And what happens when I have a Loki on my team? Now I have 3 main tanks. Why? Because the fucking Angela clone creates so much space for me. Okay, that guy's just standing still. Okay, my Ultron is Brenda. Play Angela to dive. Is she an off tank? I could play her in that way, as she would be off tank then. Or she would be out main tank because she's creating space by clearing out the Black Widow, who's quote-unquote headshotting my team, right? I'm making space in that way because I'm getting the attention of the Widow, and then what's gonna happen if I try to, you know, dive a Black Widow on the enemy team? He's probably gonna get pocketed by a support, right? And what happens when two supports are looking, or one support is looking at the Black Widow, the other support is going to be low, so the other support goes to the other support. And now I have three supports, or two supports, and one Black Widow looking at me. I just created space of infinite value by having three people look at me. My Jeff just dies. No, Squirrel Girl's actually broken.
Us against the world.
How is she dead inside the fucking ult, bro?
Maximum pulse.
Thanks, Penny.
Right? Do we see why it just makes more sense to categorize supports and tanks in this manner instead of just saying, well, they do a lot of healing, so they're a main support? Why is better than a Luna team up? What is a Luna team up gonna do? Especially when I don't have a Luna. It's gonna heal me and make sure I stay alive. I'm already not dying. I don't die half these games. Why? Because the enemy team's fucking doing nothing. Look at this Strange. Is he making space right now? Is he making space when he's getting 1v1 by the fucking Spider-Man? No, he's not making space. Oh, but I'm holding my shield, lol. Space made. Yeah, let's find you, okay? Yo, Lex, fine. You want to swap with me? You want me to go tank and you go support? Or you, like, what do you want to do? I know you can hear me. He looks like he's AFK. Jeff got blick. Did he just wait portal? I don't think he did. Oh, he created so much space there. Let me follow up on that. Wait, W Strange, W Space Maker. Angela Venom is like Ball Overwatch players will say Ball is the main tank and then play the game, and then think Venom and Angela are both flex tank. Yep. What's up, Slamtaro? And, you know, I don't blame them, because I used to say the exact same thing back in Overwatch 1. Why? Because I didn't know any better 7 years ago. I didn't know any better 10 years ago. I didn't know any better, you know, when I was in middle school and still not, like, understanding a basic concept like how to use cover. Genuinely. Like, I'm not good at the game all of a sudden or because I'm a prodigy. No, it took time for me to understand the reasoning. And once I understood the reasoning, oh shit, now everything makes a lot more sense. I used to be hard stuck masters in Overwatch, and then I hit top 7 2 seasons later after I came back from a break. Because I actually took some time to learn how to play Overwatch and what the concepts of hero shooters and space making and repositioning and when to hold and what space you want to be holding, right? I would not know this if I didn't take the time to learn it.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Now, Crisscross Applesauce is also an emote, so it's not just a portal. This guy's just straight throwing, by the way. People get so pressed and don't listen. Like, I don't think I'm better because I'm smarter. I think I'm better because I actually try. You know? Where's my main tank? I need peel! Doctor Strange! Get on Doctor Strange and shield me from the Spider-Man! I need a main tank to protect me! A song like this? It's a fairy tale, yeah. What's up, hero? People queue 30 games a day brainlessly and wonder why they don't improve. Twitter said that you're a low Overwatch player. True. True. Oh my god, this is so boring. I just have a like Doctor Strange throwing.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Let's get into
Lights out.
I have two options. I can swap the tank and hard carry this game even without my Doctor Strange because now we have two supports and I can just do everything. And he went talking out the support. Okay, Kylie, can you swap off and then go another tank? Or my rocket? He's not a voice chat. We have 4 supports right now. Like, one of us needs to go tank. This guy's just hard throwing. Sending hate from Palatine. How bored are you to play Cloak and Dagger to Celestial? Well, I'm getting paid 25 gifted. So, what's my alt account name mean? Cloak and Dagger in Korean. Play Cloak only in DPS. Okay. No. I play Scarlet Witch for $1 too. Where's my new setup at? What do you mean? No, it's the same setup. I just got a backdrop.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
First time I tank here, trust. Group. Why is this one just straight throwing, bro? Oh, and he's chat banned. Fucking loser. Where's the person behind you? Behind the wall. I changed locations? No, I didn't. Did I saw the discourse? Did I see the discourse about the slushy tweet where it says start on side isn't dive and Twitter jumped in for that? Yeah, and he's wrong. They are dive.
My time to shine.
Low team chat is always so jolly. Family member? Yeah. If you're a champion Cloak and Dagger, would I just lose all my knowledge and skill? Yes, I would. I would actively be a worse person, IRL.
No, I'm just messing with you. All you gotta do is swallow everybody whole. Got it?
Some people who play games with it came forward to say he is really toxic, yells at everyone, and throws games. I wouldn't listen to a word he says. Are we fucking serious? Are we fucking stupid? Based retweet. A purple badge animated Cloak and Dagger. All Sparker does is farm all from shooting tanks and style in the ult's backline, but they wouldn't tell Sparker that he plays wrong. Yo, that's me on screen. Lambs lies. Lamb saved me from a fire once. Yeah. Oh shit. Are Luna players real? It's fucking elo. I drink coffee? I don't. Grin Lamps, Coach Grin. Why is there Penny walking down main? Well, Penny's a main tank, so. I'll defend your honor on Twitter always. Appreciate that. How are we not capped yet? No players used to beat everyone in the 1v1. Getting clicked on Twitter doesn't always mean you're wrong. Getting clicked on Twitter usually means you're right, by the way. Why? Because Twitter users are fucking brain dead. 1v1 me, pussy. I saw someone get ratio for saying Kenjaku would lose to Gojo even though a status 6 size user would easily kill him. Twitter's actually awful. Oh, Kenjaku would win.
My time to shine.
Lights out. I'll patch you up. Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Squirrel Stampede! Why is my rocket dead?
Us against the world.
Is this Cyclops Thanos? Ah.
Ruby Red just faded to black.
Why is he teleporting? What the fuck?
My time to shine.
I'll patch you up.
Ah. I'm getting paid for it if I do. You can copy to help your ADHD. I'm not gonna even mana to give you the Hexa. I know, man. Is this the new meta? People hate being taught, it's because you're making sense. True. What characters do I hate playing against? Thor. That off tank needs to be killed.
Lights out.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Lights out. I'm vulnerable. You seen play?
My time to shine.
Guys, is there Magneto making space? Is there Magneto stopping us from running them over with 4 supports? Yes or no? Like, I'm dragging it now, but like... Does anybody die? No, nobody dies. Where's my rocket ult? My Cyclops is actually trying. Holy fuck.
My time to shine.
Need Hero Luna Snow. Are we fucking branded?
Bring on the
Oh, this guy's throwing. He's gonna eat us and jump us off the map. Yeah.
lights out.
I could have saved them.
Get that vehicle moving again. My time to shine.
Lights out. You got a shield, Tandy.
Vortex field.
Darkness rings. Helping from the shadows. Another one gone dark.
Please, we're hurt. My time to shine. Us against the world.
Oh, of course she gets another fucking ult. Fucking Brenda.
Us against the world.
Oh, who is charging that shit? Fucking Brenda team. Please just win.
My time to shine. Only 60 seconds.
W off tank. Yep. At least be able to leave Jeff.
Spider mode.
How do we lose that? Oh, we lose that because I die, man. We just do. If I'm dead, we don't do anything because my team doesn't know how to make space. Yeah, Jeff, are you still playing the game or are you like throwing?
Get that vehicle moving again. Down to 30 seconds. My time to shine. Disappear.
Heal your fucking Cyclops. Heal your Cyclops. We slow. Play slow. Heal this guy. Oh, he just shot it randomly. I'm blinding them in 3, 2. Shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. Oh shit, we lose.
Maximum pulse.
Cyclops, Iron Man 1. Nice. I'm dead.
Going to overtime. My time to shine.
Lights out.
Why is my Jeff throwing the game also? Like, you guys are so bad. I'm legit carrying you guys, and you guys just do nothing. I should have just played safer when they mag ulted. I can't rely on my teammates to not shoot the fucking mag ult. Like, are we serious? I'm so paranoid. If I was on Luna team up, I would have won that. Yep. Okay, I need to avoid this guy, actually. This guy's just hard throwing. My first loss after I, like, bro. This guy legit just started throwing from the start, he just started throwing. I don't know why. They barely know how to move? Bro, I don't give a fuck. These guys can suck it. Okay, he's not on our team. Wallahi. What's up, Cryptic? What's up, Pan Android?
Pick your hero,
Paranoid Android.
or villain.
Pan
I'm not
Android.
joking. We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
Where's the is the gauntlet? Yeah, a gauntlet of suffering I see. Yeah, what's up, man? What's up, Angry Penny? I think you need to count how many times my team surrender. As much as a perfect example. One of the core issues of the game is a team getting in one place as a team. Oh. Say that out loud. The only way to climb is to hard carry as an individual in your team, which just makes the issue worse. But why is that the case in the first place? Because nobody knows how to play the game. How does nobody know how to play the game? They don't know what they're doing on tank. They don't know how to take space when a tank does make space. They don't know how to help each other take space and make space and hold space and control space and maintain space and everything like related to the word space.
Their fangs kept shipping off. One of the perks of having rock hard skin, I suppose.
Right.
Well, there ain't many others, so
How much do we want to bet that my thing will sit further back than my Bucky?
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
Why don't your team listen to you when you clearly know what you're doing? Because I didn't say it for most of the time, and also people don't like to listen because they're fucking stupid. I don't hear the word space as much as I do in your streams, and I work at NASA. Okay. Why did two of your teammates decide to throw instead? I don't know. Wait, we could have easily won that. We were easily winning that. I'm blinding in 3, 2. Stay in there. Stay in there. Stay in there. I'm blinding. 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. Backline, backline, backline. All one, all one, all one. Okay, on point. Or Loki, Loki, Loki. Oh shit, you get 2 blinds. Oh, the cloak always has 2 blinds. What the fuck? What the fuck? You walk up here, walk up. They're down 2. Let's keep walking, keep walking. Blinding in 3, 2. All them blind, all them blind. They're backline. Blinding again. Hello. The range that the team up add makes it better than both person with Luna team up. Did it increase range? I don't know. I can clone when the 1v1 with me. W main support. Your thing listening to you. Coming in silver, yeah, we're mentally unstable. I mean, I'm hurting sheep. Blinding 3, 2. Big! Blinding again, 3, 2.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. And we're ulting them. Fuck yeah, I'm breaking lamps for you. 1, 1, 1, 1. Shoot the. Oh shit.
He tickled my butthole.
What rank is this? Gold. Guys, I think I've seen more coordination in this game than I have in any one of the ball lobby. Cloak and Dagger is a main tank? Oh yes. Yeah, Cloak and Dagger is a main tank because I'm 3-2 winning. More mics than Celestial. Yeah. Design a cloak and dagger is a problem, or just most of the people who made them? Definitely most of the people who made them. Wait, who's on point?
No winner yet. Going to
When they drank that smart juice and everybody started to sound stupid.
Armed and dangerous.
Why is it... Ever bother with dagger version of E? Do you mostly just use the cloak version? Well, I'm just playing DPS cloak, so...
Didn't know feeling bad could feel so good.
Dude, my F1 doesn't work. Uh...
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It doesn't say anything about increased range in the game. Maybe on the official website it does. Countdown from 3 is the question. That's my free peek to gold players. True. Blind in 3, 2, 1. I am throwing. I don't give a fuck. Well, good thing you're not in any good lobbies, you shitter.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What do you do? People use aluminum so much I don't even know what it does. It if you're on cloak, it reduces damage or healing on enemy team for anyone hit by it or like who shoots through it. And then if you are on dagger, it reduces any damage coming in when you shoot through it. At least show we're in gold. We've seen yellow, baby. Hood is confirmed to be a tank, I think. Yeah. Hi, Elo. I know. He's gotta get that question every 5 minutes. Your cam is on. We've been seeing yellow lamps. True. We're gonna have 3 tanks in a row.
You'll need a top
Back to my
team
mains
to win
peak.
this
Nice.
one.
Okay.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
Dr. Doom is a tank? What do you mean by Dr. Doom? What are we talking about? Is Gore gonna be a healer? I've seen a Twitter post that said he's gonna be a tank. So. You mean to tell people use that bullshit Luna one? Yep. You know why? Because people don't know what they're talking about. Fua fua. Why do I keep getting this map? Can I get like a Yggdrasil path going? We haven't seen one single Yggdrasil path all day, I think.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So I'm getting DMs on fucking Twitch.
What manner of creature are you?
None of your business.
Or on Discord. You get the rank when Cloak and Dagger player in the world who disagrees with you, big dog, except for Gore and Nightcrawler if the rumors are true. True.
You can count on that.
Shall we, Emma?
See, I don't want to play Spider Islands because I know my team is gonna suffer from a fucking Angela if they play it. New map in the comp rotation yet? Yeah. All maps are automatically in comp rotation, so that's why I don't like this game. For that reason. Okay, guys, I can't help you if you back up that far. Like, we're backing up and we're still not killing him. Like, just walk forward and I can kill the magic because I'm on Cloak and Dagger. Mag, I can't see you. Walk out of the room, walk out of the room. Okay, you're walking further into the room. Back up, back up, back up. Yo, okay. I want the magic. Magic dies. She doesn't die. Never mind. Look at Angela. Angela 1, Angela 1, Angela 1. Nice. Alright, we walk. We're walking in 3, 2, 1. That bubble does. Look at the magic. Look at the magic. He's one shot, walking, walking. Hard walk, I got you, Mag. Stop, don't stop walking, don't stop walking. I can heal you. Don't stop walking. That penny nest, you can break it, I promise. Alright, walking right here works too. Walk right, walk right, walk right. Break this penny nest, break this penny nest. Alright, now we can walk. I'm healing. I'm blinding in 3, 2. Magic hit, magic hit, magic one. Nice. Backup mag. Alright, nice. I'm walking in 3, 2. Blinding, blinding. All them hit, all them hit. Blinding again. I messed up. GG. All one, all one, all one. Gamba one, Gamba one, Gamba one. Just Angela. Nice. Never lost a cloak and dagger using this team up. Yeah, well, most cloak and daggers don't know what the fuck they're doing. Things in this elo are terrifying. Yeah. I think I've tanked more damage than my fucking Magneto. Lamps. What's up, foe? Shoot this Penny. Everybody shoot this Penny. She's lost. Nice. Oh shit. Fuck. Surfway play. That was Eric Cartman, by the way. Do I feel my brain melting? From how stupid these players are? Yeah. I can't 2v1 DPS, what the fuck? Can we nerf these DPS and buff Cloak and Dagger? Main tank is like any tank that stands main is basically his argument. Okay, ban that guy. Oh, you're just joking. Okay, never mind. I'm ulting first, I'm ulting. Unfortunate. Cloak and Dagger player, and I'm saying yeah, the Luna team has potential, but rarely is that potential met. The team up was just way better, more value too. Yep. Cloak shed lifesteal thoughts. You need to be shot. Fuck. Open mic. Whoops. Go away. Cloak ult into mines would be really fucking funny. No, it wouldn't. Now anything I say would be like, oh, this guy's cloak ulting into Penny Parker, lol. Ah, you know what the issue is, guys? We just didn't have enough main tanks like Magneto and Devil Dino. If we got on Devil Dino earlier, like another main tank, we would have won this game already. Because main tanks dominate lobbies. Hard target you read the match? Probably. This guy's just dead to fucking Gamma Squid. I just see him fall over and belly flop onto the fucking floor. Zabian, thanks for the follow. Only one shield, GG, we lost. Yeah, we fucking lost. How am I liking Cloak and Dagger? What is there to like about it, I guess? That guy lives? No way, I faded and I got cancelled. Her ass is the only thing I like to see. I'm ulting in 3, 2. Wait, I don't have ult. What am I saying? How did I fade that? I'm dead. Oh, I'm stunned. They aren't graduating to literally any other healer that isn't Jeff. True. Oh, we're dead. Can you copy me on your right, Loki? Copy me. Behind you, behind you.
No winner yet. Go
Copy me, Loki. Copy me. That guy's not dying. Yeah, we just ulted too late.
The current score is
That sounds so nice when I said that. Well, if I say it any other way, these guys are gonna fucking shut off their computer like they saw the boogeyman.
which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Level change on the steps?
Cloak and dagger. We are hope and
Am I still bronze? No. What's up, Jeff the Shark? Right, if I say anything with a decibel louder than 0.02, these guys are gonna freak out. So, getting ult every 40 seconds is more valuable than the hood team. I already get my ult every 40 seconds. Watching your Angela vids, very helpful. Nice. Sick.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
I'm counting on you, friends. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
What if Cloak Fade could absorb projectiles and shoot them back at people later after storing them like Villager and Smash? Why are you like actually a terrorist? Penny, you should place your nests like this. Wait. Yeah, you should place your 2 nests right here. Where I'm standing. You put them right next to each other and they're never gonna break it because these guys never break nests in the first place, you know?
4, 3,
And then you extend your webs out.
1. You have to stop them from
He's not in
securing
even voice
this
chat.
area.
Wait, he is.
We got a shield, Tanny.
My kingdom shall rise as swiftly as the seas.
My time to shine.
Much better.
Store it and choose when to fire it. I don't want an Iron Man ult coming out my ass. Next fight, just because my Iron Man decided to shoot into a cloak and dagger. My Penny don't give a foot. A pinning guy would be tough. I technically have made something about that in the past, but I mean the guy is just line up your shots and go for easy kidnaps, not for difficult ones. I got 44,000 heals in 7 minutes using Luna team up. Again, why do I give a shit about how much number healing you got? Wait, that Luna team up just saved them that round.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Yeah, walk up, pussies. Actual rank when Penny mocked you? Shit on bad kid. He got pocketed. My team didn't pocket me.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
That's nothing to do with team up? Yep.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Alright, Ty. Now we really have to test system air.
Bro, these guys. I fucked up. I double clicked E. There we go. My main tank's actually doing main tank things. He's sitting at that main. Anything other than the times you stopped it in front of you? It's kind of hard to say if it's done anything so far because we're in bronze where people don't shoot their guns. You know?
That's a dad job. Thanks.
Fire mode. We lost our shields. My time to shine. Only 60 seconds left.
Thanos. Thanosington.
My time to shine.
I'm really glad I didn't use my ult. I was like, do I really need it? And I was about to pop it, and I just saw her die.
Thanks. Almost went dark there.
My time to shine. Systems restart.
Explain. What's up, mommy? I don't know if that's your name.
Down to 30 seconds.
What's up, Trini?
Lights out. Us against
I
the
am
world.
ready to put on a show.
Totally brain dead. What am I watching? Really good strange ult.
10 seconds. You got them all.
We got a shield, Tandy.
Final score: 1-2-0. Another epic victory. Big win.
I had to stretch out my old wrists, you know? I was just aiming too hard with Cloak and Dagger. See one on this account before your main? Most probably. Actually, no, because Cloak and Dagger is terrible in the higher ranks. We could try. Boom, boom, ba da da da, boom, 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 do 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 do. A few days ago, I played a game where my off tank told my main tank to go third support to counter the 3 tanks. Obviously, we lost and I haven't logged on since. Jesus Christ. Now, what tank were they playing before I see you saying main tank, off tank, whatever the fuck? Because if you got it wrong, you're banned from chat room. Yo, me, Destiny, can I take Cloak and Dagger here?
No, 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 no.
Thank
no.
you.
Okay, we're done.
My
we're cooked.
Orachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Before I poop in your mouth.
Your what? It's on parole?
I should have never talked.
Hey team.
Difference between AM and PM queues and high elo? Not necessarily.
If you guys wanna lock
30
in,
seconds before you attack.
I can
Get
be a
ready.
little better. He was joking. Don't take it to heart.
He sounds like he hates his life, to be
Please.
honest.
Please. Please.
What are these gold comps?
Please.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Please.
3,
Never mind.
2, 1. All
Guys,
you need to do
I
is
just
capture
really
the
need
mission area.
this.
Got it?
I need
I will
this.
do what it takes to protect
On the
You
unemployed
seen
site
the
isn't dive.
speed
I think
clip?
it's pretty dumb.
That's gonna be me. Please, speed, I need this.
Low key, what's a slur? What are you talking about?
Dagger.
Say hi to me.
I,
What's up, string?
I swear, bro.
have become vulnerable.
My time to shine.
I'm blinding in 3, 2.
Capture now.
Blinding again. 3, 2. Yeah, you gotta walk on point, Mag. Alright, I'm gonna blind this thing. We're gonna all shoot him. Look at him. Look at him. Look. He's one. Nice. We're walking. I'm walking on point. Bubbling on point and blinding in 3, 2. Go. All one shot. Blinding again. 3, 2. Boom! Bah! All hit. All one shot. All dead. Now somebody cap point. I'm on this thing here. Follow me, side. Follow me.
Bless your soul!
Thing dies. Nice shit, Sai.
Thank you. You're the real reason I got it.
Can I get fucking healed?
I'm gonna
Blinding here, get ready.
be a
I'm
solo
going in
for us
3,
after this
2. Blind. Oh shit. I'm blinding again in 3, 2. Dive them. Good fucking coordination. Oh my god, we're the best players of all time. And we're all dead.
They had to use the ult. Don't worry. That's good value. We
Jesus.
forced it out of them with a valuable play, and we got that play.
What did this? No, this guy's on the fucking
Yo,
perk.
why this dude Dickwood was a Lord Squirrel Girl and a Lord Scarlet? Like, there's something wrong
Found
with
Squirrel
that
Girl?
mental. Like there's things that I just wish.
In your
weren't
primary?
on
Yeah, I know
life,
that.
and that is one of them.
Their team's
Like,
capture progress.
Alright,
honestly,
let's
I
get ready.
think
Hold on,
they
hold
would
on.
have
We gotta
better chances
focus up.
being
We gotta
alive
focus up.
with
I'm
no
blinding in
one.
3, 2, go, 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 go. On point. They're all blinded. Go in 3, 2, blinded all again. Oh shit! Good Camille. I'm dead. Yeah! This bitch didn't even try to hit me.
I wasn't sure.
Lights out.
I love you, Bucky. Bucky, have my kids. Bucky, have my kids. Bucky,
That's
I'm
the
gonna
one case
invent
affected
male
by hood team up.
pregnancy just so you can have my kids.
Invent male. The fatty was on point.
Oh, and he does it again! Oh!
Pick ban at metal ranks. Zesty Psy. Straight nut. Alright, get ready to dive here, Venom. I'm blinding them. Get ready. I'm going on their support in 3, 2. Blinded, blinded, blinded.
Yo, I'm shot. I'm coming with that ult. I'm going with that ult. I'm gonna kill them.
There's no one to ult, but it's okay.
Good plays. Good plays.
Alright, play closer here. We're playing this corner, Venom. Stay on this wall, stay on this wall.
This spot doesn't feel right.
Yo, Venom, when you do your slam dive, I'll dive in too, and we'll have the terror cape.
Yep,
line.
yep, the terror cape will be here. It will be present. Look at Squirrel Girl. I'm blinding 3, 2. She's one shot. I bubble you, I bubble you. Oh shit, I'm out. Blinding.
Don't worry, these guys are not intelligent cookies.
I'm blinding in 3, 2. All blinded, legit all blinded. And I'm out.
Got Squirrel Girl. It got Mantis.
How does that hit me?
My bad.
Hello? How does that hit me? I'm across.
I'm on my way.
Yo.
Sorry.
Yo, thanks for the follow, DMK. What the fuck are we talking about, man?
Focus,
He solo ult and then went through the wall.
Focus flip. I'm dead. Nice try.
We lose.
We low-key deserve that round.
No, we don't.
No, we do, bro.
No, we don't. We misplayed.
What? You know what?
Hey, wait
We
a
tried our
minute,
best.
Broken Dagger. Why is your name Chinese, but you're not Ching
Why is
Chong
your name
Chong
Chi
Chong?
Okay, I'm actually muting you and reporting you, by the way. The fuck?
Didn't know feeling bad could feel so good.
Okay, can we calm down? We need the cues. We need the call outs. We need better call out.
Lights out.
Like, low-key, I might just throw the game. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, please, bro, please.
Who's dude with this fucking lightning guy? Who's dude with lightning? It's you, isn't it, Smooly? Be honest.
No, he's really sorry. He was just like he's been.
Be honest.
He's
Be
like-
honest. Is he your duo? Yes or no?
The worst monsters of all.
What?
Hydra.
Is he your duo? Yes or no?
The battle starts in 5,
3, 2, 1. Alright,
He
I'm
is solo
throwing.
queuing, dude.
I'm
Like,
throwing.
geez, what
It's
are you-
okay.
like,
It's too late. It's too late.
dude,
Listen, I gave you 3 chances. I even gave you a countdown. You didn't answer. You're gonna get your lobby thrown. Shut the fuck
why
up.
would he need to lie about his
Shut the
cue
fuck
he's
up.
doing?
I muted him. I'm asking you, Smooly.
Yo, well, I'm pretty. I mean, I'm not on a team with him.
Yeah, you're fucking lying. I can tell.
Yo.
I will run your shit down.
My pants are not on fire.
I will run your shit down. If I ever see you again, if you don't avoid me, Lightning, I will throw your rank game again. Alright? You're muted, so don't bother talking back.
Yo, Iron Man, or like I liked you, like you were the best team I've ever had, and then. Man,
And then what? And then what?
you know, I guess what comes up must come down.
What do I change here? Hold.
I'll do anything.
Casual racism.
Except swap the
Fair.
support.
Get the fuck back on dagger.
Ready to radiate.
Please.
Rockets, fire. Maximum
Okay, fine.
pulse.
If I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm queuing with the Bucky.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Feeling good again.
Yeah, he is.
You know, yo, he was doing good though. He was lucky doing good. No, he's fine, bro.
You think Rocket would be easier or harder? Bronze and Celestial challenge and Cloak and Dagger? It'd be easier.
Yo, Cloak and Dagger. I hate that team up. I hate that team up. I still killed her. Yeah, you suck. You are terrible. That's why you're animated Lord Cloak and Dagger. Terrible game. Trash buddy. Booty face.
Thank you very much. Your kindness will show. This guy says after just doing casual racism. Okay.
That put a spring in my step.
I came here to learn Cloak and Dagger. I thought it was the only Cloak and Dagger challenge. I had a racist in my team, so I'm just going to thread the game. I don't really care.
I mean, he was talking about your, name. I'm not gonna be racist. I'm just gonna genuinely ask you, like, what does it translate to?
Cloak and Dagger.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
I'm sure.
Is that why you asked for Cloak and Dagger?
Yep.
I respect the hustle.
I'm back. Giant robots.
Thanks so much.
Huh. Typical Hydra.
Alright, is that because I feel like you want to at least have these games because you could just blind and Cloak Dagger, killing 4 people? Well, I mean, these guys don't shoot back. Yeah, GG's Lightning.
No winner yet.
It's like.
GG's Lightning.
Couldn't you just, like...
GG's Lightning.
Just avoided his teammate. Did you have to,
Why do you have more problem with me throwing the game than the guy being racist? I'm just curious. No, so now we're silent. Yeah, don't fucking speak to me ever again.
Yo, I'm not saying that. It's just like, it's like...
You're right, you didn't
I've
say it
never
at
said
all.
that.
You're right, you
No,
didn't
it's
say
just
anything
like,
at all.
I mean,
You're
you
right,
could
you
be
didn't
more
say anything at all. Shut the fuck up.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
What racist thing did he say? You can go back to the VOD. You know what? That was rude. I won't do that. Who was the racist? Dr. Strange. He said, he looked at my name, said, why do you have a Chinese name but you're not Ching Chong? Melancholy. Thanks for the follow. I was the Venom. From what? The enemy team? Oh, the Venom from last game.
The
Yeah.
right heroes could make all the difference. We are Cloak and Dagger.
I didn't avoid him.
We are hope and fear.
You're being mean to a nice guy. No, he's not nice. Like, you're actually fucking stupid, JD. Strange was in a 3-stack with Lightning. Well, the Strange was Lightning. But if he was in a 3-stack, then yeah, he's probably with the Bucky and a fucking Psylocke. How's support grind going? What's up, Shin? I just threw a game because some guy was being racist to me. Until he started being racist. Well, we had already lost that game because you were not playing the main tank Venom properly. Well, I mean, you played it alright. You just need to do it more often. How do you see that private profiles? There's a couple trackers, rivalsdata.com. Planning on doing after the challenge, jerking off. What did I miss? Some racists in chat. Oh.
The battle starts in 5,
3 top left.
4, 3, 2.
You can't be nice as racist.
You have to stop
2 wins, 7 losses on placement and in silver. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I get that guy stuck in there, bro. His next game better be thrown too. Back on the games here. There's Black Panther smurfing. Wait, shit, they got that hood team up. Does their cloak and dagger no ball? Blinding, 3, 2. All them blind. Blinding Venom. Blinding the backside. I blinded nobody. There's Iron Man behind this. Any chance anyone can shoot him? Care Penny, care Penny, care Penny. Nice. Let's walk, walk, walk. I'm blinding in 3, 2. Fucking Gambit team up. I get what you threw. Now that was pretty bad. My bad, I'm blind. Other people on these rings and they're not bots. These are the people telling me I'm a low elo player for saying Venom is a main tank and Angela's a main tank. You have too many new chatters. Did my tweet blow up? Yeah. It has like 500,000 impressions, I think. All because I called Angela fucking main tank. I'm really glad I decided to post that one video on Twitter. I was just like, you know what, fuck it, why not? Because I was really lazy and didn't want to post on Twitter. I'm ulting in 3. Okay, never mind, you got it.
Opening portal, they're opening portal.
Yeah. I'm blinding 3, 2. Oh shit. Play with me, Jubilee. Okay, well. Blinding 3, 2. Bought ready like a day or two ago and you like 1.2k in here? Oh yeah, that was weird. Who are these randoms? What do you mean? You don't need to yell at your moves like an anime protagonist. You do know it's called communication, Palm Tree. Like I don't know if you've ever been social in your life, but that's kind of like the whole point, you know? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Like, there are genuinely people who get mad that I calm in this game. Not even toxic, just calm. There was a time where I was playing Venom main tank dive, and I called out every single dive. I'm going in 3, 2, 1. This guy's like, bro, shut up, we get it. You're going to dive. Like, we all know you're going to die. No, you don't. You're fucking brain dead. Thought process behind this challenge, just curious. Some guy said he would give me 25 subs if I did it. You don't know what comms is? Yeah. Venom main tank every time I say Venom? Yes. I will be saying it every single time from now on. Because I'm not gonna lie, okay, I'm just ulting this. Like, I'm bored of playing, like, the game is boring, right? Especially this fucking Cloak and Dagger challenge. So the only enjoyment I'm getting right now is from me, like, going on the fucking Cloak and, or main tank off tank rant. And just perma-calling. How is my team dead? Yo, what are we dying to? I'm on that Cloak, Cloak 1. I'm healing you, BP. Oh. Portal back, Penny. Penny, 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 portal. She's not portaling. No one portal? Yo. Guys, if you portal, the entire team can come back, by the way. Kino Casino asked if you want them to host a debate. No rules, first to die loses. What are you talking about? Gotta feel helpless doing the challenge. Yeah, that's why you swap Palm Tree, because you were rezzed and you come back up spot. Like... Oh my god. I had to tell this guy? No. This guy says, But we didn't have a Doctor Strange. Send off any place to Tel Aviv. Let's follow OG Sunyan. I'm blinding in 3, 2. Look at Squirrel. Squirrel 1. That guy's top 100, by the way. I'll debate you, Lance, but you have to start every sentence with riddle me this. I mean, low-key, that's what I do anyway. When your challenge got to feel like going back to first grade as a college student? Maybe. Yeah, can we play up here on this choke? Why would I want to choke? Yeah, walk. We have a Ghibli ult. Oh shit. Okay, maybe not. We're dead. Blinding in 3, 2. Choke me, Emma. Does anybody do anything in this lobby? Why do I think Venom is main tank? Don't even try to bait me back. So you've been in this chat long enough today to know why I think Venom is a main tank. Actually try to calm to win or nah? No. Is Charlie Kirk a main tank? Jesus. What are your thoughts on the Cuffy's view on main and off tank definitions? I saw it. I'm gonna make a response video, but I don't understand why he said any of the things he said. He said, I think Venom would not be the main tank in a Venom Emma team comp. But why though? Right? Like, why does he think that? I don't know. He doesn't explain it. He also says he chooses to have a different definition. But why? Okay, I fucked up. What do I say? Debate me in the top lip, but you avoid the chatters that ask you to debate. There's been one chatter, and he was already in the chat debating me earlier. He's weak to dive. I'm a chatterer. Do you think we'll get along with each other IRL? Probably not. I'm an ass. I'm ulting in 3, 2. Okay. Why did they just use 3 ults? Guys, please live. We just killed 2 of them. They have no supports. Look at Mag. Hello, one. Mag. They're portaling. Nice. But why is he a main tank? Are you asking seriously or not? I need you guys to write /S RS for serious. I'm dead ass. Because main tanks gain attention and Venom is a tank that gains attention. Therefore he is a main tank. You can actually solo carry with Cloak and Dagger down in gold. You can solo carry with fucking whatever. You just have to do something. What do you think is the worst tank? Thor. Max get attention the same way someone who's inting gets attention. /G for goofing. Who's not a main tank then? Penny? Main tanks in this game. Hulk, Groot, Venom, Cap, Angela. Maybe Rogue, if you argue her team up. Also Thing, same situation, team ups. Off tanks are Strange, Mag, Emma, Penny, Devil Dino, Deadpool, Thor. Definition disagreement, but then the debate becomes about which definition is better, but that's subjective. It's not subjective. There is a objective way of measuring which definition is better. Okay? What's up, Soul? I'll set the concession via forfeit. Nope. Off tank, Strange, Mag, Emma, I'm crying. Yep, and they are. Right.
It took us a long time to learn that our powers
I could go over the points again for like another 30 minutes. Why is Thor an off tank but Venom's the main tank? The main tank's job is to gain attention and what's it called? Initiate fights. The main tank's job is to gain attention. They usually have a big engagement cooldown, and they are the ones that are central to the team comp, right? If you don't have that character, you kind of can't do anything based on your specific team comp. Right? So in the Venom dive comp, you need the Venom to dive in the Venom dive comp. Right? So Venom is the main tank there. If we go with the definition of main tank is just a tank that sits in main, then yeah, sure, you can technically call whatever tank, like Emma and Strange and Mag, a main tank. But it's not a good definition because it doesn't... Main tank as in sitting... oh, holy fuck. Like, I don't know how to summarize this argument without actually going into every fucking bullet point that I have to go to. So it doesn't have an engagement cooldown. It means stand down and main, stand and spam primary down main. Right. And I'm saying that definition is not good, nor should it be good. Or like subjective between, well, it could be either or. Right. Take an Angela Mag team come, shouldn't Mag be the main tank there? Why would Mag be the tank, main tank? What is the main tank supposed to do? Hazel Court. But still have to explain yourself on the main tank off tank stuff, because new people keep coming in. Right. A main tank's job is to make as much space and gain attention as possible, and off tank's job is to hold space. Now, some people are going to say, no, main tanks hold space, and off tanks make space. But the reason that's not the case is because ever since Overwatch, another hero shooter, thanks for the follow, I'm Cody, Costi, no one has ever said a main tank is a tank that sits at main. Why? Right? There has to be a reason. If it was subjective, then nobody would go with this definition because it's just whatever. The reason why people say that main tanks are tanks that make space and have engagement cooldowns and whatever, right? Is because, oh shit, nice. Is because, what's it called? It does not categorize tanks in a meaningful way, right? Oh, how do I explain this? I'm actually like losing track of what I want to say. Am I rage baiting? No, I'm not rage baiting. Why isn't Deadpool a main tank? I know they didn't nerf it all, but still they kind of do the same thing when they also support the team as the peel and try to keep them alive. Yeah, let me explain that real quick. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. You can't teach these people. Yes, I could. Arguing in terms of the same concept, just the other way around. It's not the same concept. Stop saying that, fraud. I already explained this shit to you directly. Right. Okay. History. Main tank has absolutely nothing to do with sitting main. Right? Off tank has absolutely nothing to do with sitting off angles. Right? That's not where the term comes from. Why is it called main tank? Another like good word for what we're trying to explain when we say main tank is primary tank or pivotal tank, right? Consider becoming a teacher. I'm a tutor and a coach. So it's a pivotal tank for your team, right? Without the Venom, you cannot dive because the Venom is the one who starts when the dives happen. If without the Groot, you don't choose who you get to focus if he doesn't place down his Groot wall, right? Don't say how it's bad to define it that way. And so we don't like saying, oh, well, tanks sit main because it is reductive, like you said. It doesn't tell you how you're supposed to play the character, right? If you play Strange and your first thought process is you sit main, right? Because that's a tank, is a main tank. Then that means you don't do anything. It doesn't tell you how you should be playing Doctor Strange. It's not intuitive if you say main tank, right? And so all you get when you play Strange is you get bullied. You get hit by your solo tank. You get bullied. You can't do anything, and all you can do is take damage. And then now the tank's not fun, right? And that's because our definition of main tank is just a tank that sits at main. Why would I care that a tank sits at main? Why would I want to categorize tanks that sit at main, right? There's no reason for us to say the physical location of a tank, because does the physical location of where my Magneto is standing win us the game, or is it based on what the Magneto actually does, right? Does Venom play primarily on the objective with his team or off the objective? It doesn't matter. That's the thing. He can win the game whether he plays on the objective or off the objective. Whether you're on the objective or not does not have any relation to whether you're a main tank or an off tank. Right? Flanking DPS. Yeah, that's fine. That's a play style. That's not a role. Right? The role of a main tank is to gain attention, and the role of a main tank is to make sure everybody can do whatever they want because we're making space, usually with an engagement cooldown. If you're an off tank, you just hold space. You can't engage like you want to, right? So, for example, in Overwatch, Winston was a dive tank that was a main tank. Wrecking Ball was also a dive tank that was a main tank. These guys don't play on the objective. One of them doesn't even have a shield at all, and yet they still are considered main tanks. Why? Because if you don't have the ball roll through people like a Wrecking Ball, you can't really do much, right? If the ball is not slamming into the enemy team, it's hard for you as a team to do something, right? But the moment he does do it, now he's booping people all over the map. He's making a lot of space. People are mispositioned. People are having to shoot at the Wrecking Ball. Get a fucking life faster. What are you talking about? Bro, that's the question because he knows I got to him. What are you talking about? I literally just answered it. Genuine question. By your definition, the main tank shouldn't Strange Mag be a main tank depending on the enemy team? For example, they're running Wolf and Angela. You're his objective the whole match. No, because that's what they want to focus. We're talking about what we want to focus on, right? Have you ever played Magneto and said, I'm going to bubble in 3, 2, 1, compared to I'm going to Groot Wall them in 3, 2, 1. I'm going to Max Angela Kidnap in 3, 2, 1. I'm going to Venom Slam in 3, 2, 1. Right? You don't do that with these other characters. I've never once said playing Penny Parker one above all one trick saying I'm going to place my nest down in 3, 2, 1. No, you don't do that. Why? Because that's not an engagement cooldown. It doesn't force the enemy team to pay attention to you. It doesn't force the enemy team to actually care about you. It doesn't force any cooldowns out from the enemy team, right? It's just something that holds space. I'm placing my nest down. Now nobody can walk through this area, right? But I should still make it for a main tank though. Why? What does she have? Right? If we just agree to this definition of main tank having a main of cooldown that has everybody pay attention to her, what does she have? Right? And also it has to be used for engagement as well. Right? It forces everybody to pay attention to the Emma. Now you're gonna say diamond form, right? Has many uses offensively. When's the last time you've popped your diamond form down main to kill somebody? A main tank is a tank who plays with the team on objective. Off tank is someone who takes space off of objective and makes them waste cooldown. So this is the other argument, right? Oh, well, it's just this definition. Why is that the definition, Baxter? Genuinely, why is main tank someone who plays with the team on the objective? Based on what? You can't say, well, that's just what a main tank is because that's circular, right? You're just saying the premise is the conclusion and the conclusion is the premise. Apples are red. Why are they red? Because they're apples. That doesn't make sense, right? I gave a definition of main tank above. Let me see. Groot is a main tank. Yes. Flanker is a role. Yes. I don't. Sim main is objective. That's accurate. Don't say I was bad to define that way as accurate to the playstyle of the character. It's not about playstyle. We don't care about the playstyle, right? We care about the role of the character. What is the role of Venom? He's supposed to get as much attention as possible. Whether he does that by diving or by bunkering or by brawling or by poking doesn't matter, right? I thought an off tank was a main tank. Wow. Yes. Why? Because everyone's definition of a main tank is someone who sits main. But why is that the definition we've all agreed to? Right? If I said the definition of a chair was, I don't know, something you put your feet on, well, why is that the definition? Well, you just put your feet on a chair. But why? Right? Who were off tanks on Overwatch? Zarya, Diva, Roadhog, Sigma. Thanks for the follow, Kishu. Alright. I imagine main tank to hold the front line has decent ways to mitigate damage for themselves and their team to protect squishier heroes. Denies enemy from walking up by literally just being a huge body on the map if too far up. See, but why though? Why do we have to listen to that definition? Why do we go off that definition? What's up, Corey? D.Va's off tank? Yes, D.Va has always been an off tank. How do you think tanks should be categorized? Right. Dive and shield, dive, shield, poke, brawl, anchor, bunker. These are all play styles. We don't care about the play style definition, right? It just doesn't tell me anything useful about why I should play that character. A main tank is good for competitive scenes, specifically for like they use this in competitive and pro play because main tank told you what kind of team comp we want to structure around that tank. Right? Do I want to structure around the dive comp? Okay, I'll play Winston. Do I want to structure around the brawl comp? Okay, I'll play Reinhardt. Right? If I just say I need a main tank that sits at main, then I'm just gonna have Reinhardt. I'm gonna have Zarya. I'm gonna have Sigma. But what does that tell me about what the role of that character does? How is Reinhardt and Zarya the same character just because they both sit at main? No, right? They have different ways they get value on those characters. So how do you play them? Well, if you say main tank is just a tank that sits at main, it's not an actual useful category. Same thing with main healer, off healer, right? If a main healer is just a character that heals a lot, why would I give a shit about that? Why would I care about whether I play one main healer versus another main healer? It doesn't tell me anything about why we should call somebody a main healer or a main tank or a main whatever. Flanking Penny should be a main tank then compared to Penny Bunker with Rocket Team Up, or am I missing something? You can play an off tank as a main tank role, but they're not going to be a main tank. Does that make sense? Like, I could technically play Daredevil as someone who peels, even if that character is supposed to be dive. Right? Zarya's off tank, yes. So it's a Ditto main tank. What is a Ditto main tank? Oh, like a fake main tank? Yeah, something like that. Wouldn't playstyle something to be useful as a Y though? Like if the front back isn't working, then you would go on an initiation or diver like Venom to draw less attention to the front. Not necessarily. That like just because front to back isn't working doesn't mean it's because Venom is better into that comp. It's just because you guys are like something's wrong with it. I mean like that's just too broad of a question to answer. Copycat, yeah. Coming to this chat talk about main tank versus off tank, yeah. I want to get on the podcast with somebody about this. What's up, Chada? Right. What was the other question? You don't have to, but I think it's sufficient. See, that's not a reasoning though. So why is it sufficient? Right. Why do we want to call main tanks tanks that just mitigate damage? What is the reasoning? It's just enough. What's enough? What are your thoughts on Cat this season, higher elo? I don't play the Overwatch game anymore, but I think it's pretty dumb. Main tanks, as most people define it currently, and rivals are permanently there. Main tank is considered someone who protects the team and contests the objective. Okay, why is that the definition of main tank though? You guys keep saying the definition. You're not explaining why that should be the definition. Because most people want to AFK down main. Those things are notably better than others is their identity. Do it notably better than... Okay, sure, they do it noticeably better, but that doesn't mean it has to be a main tank. They fill the exact same definition of off tank, but why does it have to be a main tank? Is things jump and engagement cooldown? Well, do you start a fight off with things jump? Is pretty much like the basis you should go off of. Is there something that causes the team to all of a sudden say, we got to go in 3, 2, 1, boom? Right, and so you could say Thing is a main tank because of that. Or like Thing slam with the Human Torch team up. But Thing is just kind of a weird mixed bag, essentially. Flank Needle Pinky Ref. Rogue is off or main tank? Off tank. Big shield equals main tank to the average player. Right, but I'm saying why? Would I say Captain America is good at holding front line, mitigating damage, denying space? See, this is a loaded question because again, why is that the definition of main tank? You still haven't answered it, right? You're just saying main tanks are main tanks because they hold front line. But why? Why have we all agreed to this definition? Oh, well, because they sit at main. Why does sitting at main make it a useful distinction for us to say this is now a main tank? You just spin it back to my definition. What do you mean? Why should we agree to your definition? Right, and I told you, in pro play, when you describe something as a main tank, you are describing that as the one tank that is pivotal to your team comp, one that you're going to have if you want a specific strategy to work. Or I need a main tank. Okay, well I need someone who can make space, right? We need someone who makes space in the enemy backline or in the front line or whatever. So we get a main tank. If I just say we need a main tank, someone who sits at the front, that doesn't tell me what kind of tank I need and why. Why would I play Penny Parker over Strange over Emma if I just need someone who sits at main? Does sitting at main do something, right? Saying that the category should be called main tank, someone who sits at main, implies that sitting at main simply is the job and does something to win you the game. Do we all think, all the people who think main tanks equals Strange and Magneto, do we think that simply sitting at main helps you win games? Yes or no? I disagree with that heavily. Sure. Okay. I mean, I don't know if what part you're just saying that part too. I'm assuming before I ask you the question, right? If main tank equals tank sitting at main, by logic, like if we just look at it logically, that means a main tank sitting at main is going to win you games. We want damage mitigation on the front line. Yes, if you want someone who says, I want damage mitigation, you would just say, I need a frontline tank. But you guys are saying main tank is a tank that sits at main. Why does sitting at main help you win the game? Right? And then same thing. Why does having damage mitigation win you the game? Yes, they're both important. Well, I'm not saying that. But that's, okay, so even if you think you're not saying that, simply having the definition of main tank be a tank that sits at main inherently implies sitting main is an important thing to do. But why? Frontline and main tank not the same. People who call main tanks tanks that sit main are actually meaning frontline. Main tanks create and hold space. No, they don't hold space, they create. Off tanks support the main tank in the backline. Yes, and they do that by holding the space that you already have, or just being in general a supportive character. Right? Main tank has nothing to do with the physical location of the map. Same thing with off tank. It has nothing to do with being on an off angle. That's not where the words come from. Right? Taking aggro and attention. Yes, exactly. Right? Look at me, look at me, look at me. That is what a main tank is supposed to do. You find the most value on the hero in most cases in main. So a Magneto is only valuable in main. Yes or no? Right? And if your answer is no, like you've been saying, right? Is a main tank only useful in main? Or is a Magneto only useful when he's sitting down main? Yes or no? So I'm calling you out because you're the only one like actually, having a back and forth with me. I'm not creating a strange niche. Bax, if you don't want to listen, then stop. Take your headphones off. Right? Definitely not. Right? So if you yourself don't agree with that definition, why are we defining it in that way? Right? Saying main tank is a tank that sits at main implies a tank absolutely needs to be main, and that being at main will win you a game. But then if the Magneto doesn't sit main, now he's not a main tank? That's not how that works. He should be a main tank regardless of where he is on the map. Right? A main tank, someone who gets attention, can do that anywhere on the map. Main, backline, high ground, low ground, it doesn't matter. Right? The entire purpose of calling it a main tank is so that we all collectively understand attention getter, space maker. That's why we call it main tank. We don't call it main tank just because we want to say we need somebody sitting at the front. That doesn't help you understand why somebody should sit at the front. That doesn't help me understand in order to win the game, I need somebody to sit at the front, right? And you already don't agree with that definition. So you shouldn't be saying main tank equals tank that sits on main because you just already don't agree. Roles aren't end all be alls and rivals as I see it. No shit. I'm not saying it is. But the main purpose of a Venom is to gain attention, right? And so now the moment you hear that and you understand main tank is an attention getter, you're going to be like, oh, okay. I want to make sure as many eyes are on me whenever I'm playing Venom. And then if I'm wanting to learn Cap, all right, what is a Cap supposed to do? Well, he's a main tank. Oh, so you want me to play Captain America and get everybody to turn around and look at me. Okay, now I understand. If we did the same exact argument with main tank, all right, Strange sits at main. Okay, so what do I do? Well, you just said I'm main. Okay. What about Penny Parker? I want to play Penny Parker. Is she a main tank? Yeah, she's a main tank. Okay, what does Penny Parker do? Well, you just kind of said I'm main, right? That's where the issue is. Why would I ever, right? And I brought this analogy up earlier. Okay, this is not what I'm typing, right? Okay, a clementine and a lime and a lemon are citruses. Okay, why are they citruses? Because they have a specific quality that matches a citrus. So now if you tell me, oh, a grapefruit is a citrus. Oh, okay, so a grapefruit has certain properties like a lime, like a clementine, like a tangerine, like an orange, right? But if you ask me, well, a citrus is just a type of fruit that happens to be round. I'm not. How am I supposed to know what kind of fruit that is, or like what the distinction is, right? It's the same exact thing. Like, yeah, technically all like these fruits are round, and there are other fruits that are round. That doesn't make an apple a citrus, right? An apple and a strawberry and a grape are all completely like functionally different from other citruses. Does Venom play on the off objective more or off the objective? I already told you he can play on both. It doesn't matter where he is. He could be on the objective, he could not be on the objective. That still wouldn't have anything to do with whether he's a main tank or an off tank. Have common characteristics in their tank, in their kit. So, you're just describing playstyle then. I could say bunker tank is the same as a brawl tank as a poke tank. Right? Because they just all have common characteristics in their kit. That's not telling me why that definition is better than another definition. Are usually useful from the main. Why is a shield useful from the main? Why is a shield useful from the main, Soul? And again, even if it is useful from the main, why should I have everybody understand you want to play these characters at main? And that's a meaningful definition. Most of the damage in the game tends to come from main more often than not. Okay, so if anything, if I put a shield somewhere that's not main, that means I would get even more value out of it, right? Because now there's less damage that's going into my shield, which means it extends longer, which means I have a longer shield uptime than if I were to sit at main. Why does being in main matter? You're not answering this question. Until a single chatter here explains sitting at main matters, having the definition of main tank be tank that sits at main will never be a viable definition. You're not protecting anything. You could have everybody on the off angle. You could protect your 2 DPS on the off angle. That's strange. Who's the main thing in the cat venom combo? The venom is usually. Do you even understand the reason it's called off tank and main tank? Baxter, you don't know what you don't know what the fucking reasoning behind it is. I've explained it to you 7 times already, and you're still over. Do you play venom on the main roll or the off roll? Do you sit on the objective or not on the objective? If your shield gets blown up in 2 seconds, you only got 2 seconds of value out of it, and now you have nothing. Sitting at main does matter. Why? Why does it matter? So, again, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter what your teammates do. I could be a Venom main tank and not a single teammate walks up, right? And so you could say, oh, well, you're not making space. Okay, I could have a shield up as a Doctor Strange sitting down main, and my teammates don't do anything with the shield, and then my shield breaks and then we all die. Does that mean Strange is not a main tank anymore? No. How the archetype of heroes interact with each other, right? It's more than that. That would just be play style. What you're talking about. Oh well, poke beats brawl, and brawl beats dive, and dive beats poke, right? That's what the archetype of heroes are. By saying, I don't know how many times I have to explain it. By saying, why do you define that as playstyle? What do you mean by what do I define that as playstyle? That's what an archetype of a hero would be. Am I late to the Clunk and Dagger challenge? What's up, Kishu? A little bit. Define playstyle as a player choice. Okay. Archetype of a hero. What do you mean by archetype of a hero? Give an example. What is the archetype of Magneto? What is the archetype of Penny? When you fling on Hela, is that not a playstyle? That is a playstyle. What's up, Crapu? And then plays off the objective more. Yes, he can play on both. I agree with you, but as soon as you have the objective, Venom goes off on his own because he has the tools to survive on his own. Venom gets the most value for diving, creating space. Main thing's on the objective. Oh my god, I don't know what you guys don't understand, right? I don't understand what you guys don't understand. Why? Why? Why does it matter whether a main tank is on the objective or not? Why is that the definition? What benefits does learning kill boxes and how they work and stuff like that give her a dive DPS player? If you learn where kill boxes are, now you know how to engage with your team. Because okay, that's a perfect segue. Guys, I'm sure some of you have seen a kill box video. Kill boxes are basically an area on the map, right? Like how do I? Oh my god. I don't know how to do it. Okay, MS Paint. Who created the meaning of the terminology in the first place? Overwatch 10 years ago. Pro play. Right? If I have Araco, first point, this is spawn door. Spawn. And then the objective Groot is over here, a tree. Right? We have the broccoli, and it's going down main. A main tank is somebody that will help you set up a kill box. Like, let's say you want to set up a kill box here. Now the main tank is going to be the one going 3, 2, 1. And now he makes this the kill box. And then now you have the Black Panther diving. And then you have the Punisher shooting down here. And you have supports putting healing and like utility cooldowns over here. Right? This kill box is now somewhere where your team will have the best success of winning a team fight. Why? Because we're coordinating all of our attacks in this one area. And who starts that first? Do you throw a cloak blind first, or do you usually have the venom go in and then you cloak blind right after? Because everybody has to deal with the venom before they go into the cloak blind, right? The main tank does that, right? And this matters not because oh well we want to tank at main. The fight's not happening at main. Why would I want a main tank if the fight's not happening at main, right? Like I guess that's just one way to explain it. So, if the fight's not happening at main, what the fuck is the Strange going to do for you? We need a tank at main. We need a tank at main. The fight's happening on a different off angle. What do you do now? Okay, Huzzy, I understand that these are two different games. Wow, you made a revolutionary point. No one has figured it out besides you. All right. Why does the rivals community decide to call a tank that sits at main a main tank? Because they don't know any better. They don't know any better, right? Why do they not know any better? Because they don't understand how the concept of the game works, right? Sure, everybody will understand that a tank that sits at main can be called a main tank. But how does sitting at main win you games? When we described main tank in Overwatch, we did that so we could all collectively understand the tank causes attention to be drawn towards them, and you use that attention, that opportunity, that space that was created to win a team fight. That's when you throw in other utility. That's when you throw in other abilities and get kills on these guys. Because now the support that's looking this way is looking this way, and then you can just headshot her like this. Right? Sean, I respect you. Switch to engage tank and anchor tank doesn't tell you anything. Right? Because what does that mean? Anchor tanks shouldn't engage. Engage tanks shouldn't anchor. That's a bad definition. You're telling me I should install point on Venom because that would be anchoring and not engaging? You're telling me as a Magneto I should never engage onto the enemy team because I'm anchoring on point? Huzzy, What do you think I'm arguing? I know the words have changed over time. I'm saying this is the wrong way to go about it. That it doesn't make sense to go with this definition. That we should be changing the definition. Right? If at some point the word the becomes a slur and we just stop using the and it's just the way it is now, that doesn't make any sense. Right? Why should we agree that the is a slur? This feels like such a nothing mirror argument. Oh my god. I don't understand why. Okay. All right. Raise of hands for anybody here who likes to main tank solo Strange and play the game. Who here likes to play Doctor Strange solo tank? And how often are you winning games because you're just holding shield at main? Raise of hands. Raise of hands. Raise of hands. Who likes being the Doctor Strange in that situation? Anybody in chat? Raise his hand. Huzzy likes standing at main, holding his shield, and then dying, and then losing the game. He finds that enjoyable. Right? Okay. Well, I don't like doing that. Why do I not like doing that? Because I'm not doing anything. Why do you guys suffer so much when you play Emma solo tank, Mag solo tank, Strange solo tank, Penny Parker solo tank? Oh, sorry, not Penny Parker. Oh, yeah, I mean, yes, Penny Parker. They're all main tanks. They all sit in main, right? But why do you not like doing it? Because those characters don't have a way for you to win the fight, inherently. It's not fun, but I get active. How do you get active, Ian? What do you do as Magneto to say, I'm going to go into the enemy team and win this fight? Shooting your gun is not an engagement cooldown. Guys, whether you can solo tank or not doesn't matter. That's not why main tank is called a main tank, because, oh, well, Strange can solo tank and Venom can't. That's not true either way, right? A Venom solo tank, by definition, is better than Mag or Strange at solo tanking, because he's forcing you guys to play with him whenever he makes the space. A Strange will never make space in the same way a Venom does. Aren't you forced to have a main tank if your stupid team is forcing you to solo tank? If you play off tank like Cat Venom Angela, won't your team fall over? No. Why? Because if I'm solo tanking Angela, I can kidnap 2 of their tanks into my team. My DPS can kill them instantaneously and they win the fight. If I'm playing Magneto and I'm solo tanking, what can I do to help my team win the fight? Huzzy. Everybody stop. If you are solo tanking as Magneto, what are you going to do to help your team win the fight? Shoot your gun. Every character does that. Block damage. Every character does that. Use your ult. Every character does that. What does Magneto do that lets him help his team win the fight? Poke the supports out. I have Hela for that. Why the fuck would I go Strange and Magneto? What does he do to help you win the team fight? Does he have a Bucky hook? No. Does he have a kidnap like a Wolverine? No. Does he jump into the middle of team and cause everybody to look at him while he does that? Mitigate as much damage as you can. Hey Soul, what happens if the enemy team stops shooting you whenever you put your shield up and your shield disappears? Now what are you going to do for your team? Holding a shield up does not force the enemy team to use their abilities on you. If I slam onto the enemy team as Venom, they're gonna have to use some sort of healing ability. If I Groot Wall the Strange, he's going to have to use Fly. If I kidnap a Wolverine, or if I kidnap a tank, what does their Invis have to do? She has to use Pull on me. If I hold my Mag Shield as main, what do I do? What ability is forced out from the enemy team just because I'm Mag Shielded? Look for elims for someone who might be overpushed with left click, right click. Every character looks for elims. What does Mag do? You're not answering the question. You could just off-angle on Mag. Oh, wait. He's off-angling. This guy's off-angling on Magneto. He's not a main tank anymore. Right? Because main tanks sit at main. That's why we called it a main tank. People who sit at main, right? Isn't that what you said? Isn't that what everybody agrees on for main tank? What would you recommend if running solo tank? Any type of main tank is usually gonna do you the best. No, that's just changing your playstyle. Soul. We already agreed main tank is sitting main. If you're not sitting main, you're automatically not a main tank. That's why we have Venom as an off tank, because he's not sitting main. Is that not? He uses you to keep team up and keep space. I didn't ask who keeps space. I asked, how do you make space? I don't agree is sitting main 100% of the time. Then you don't agree with your own definition of main tank. That's your issue, Soul. Exactly. I don't think any hero in the game sits main 100% of the time in all situations. So why is the definition of main tank a tank that sits at main? It doesn't work logically. There's no internal logic to the term. If a tank sitting at main doesn't imply you should sit at main, then already you shouldn't be calling it that. And if you are implying that, that means your Magneto should never off-angle a singular time because he's a main tank. Soul, what do you think the fucking argument is? I'm getting heated now, and I'm not trying to be rude, but what do you think the argument is? Main tanks should sit at main because that's their job. If you want to off-angle, get a Venom, get a Angela, right? But then you're saying here, well, sometimes the Magneto can get off the main lane to go to the off angle. Then why are we having that? Why are we saying that main tank should be sitting at main? There's no point to that argument. There's zero benefit to organizing it in that way. If I'm wrong, if the team's job is to follow up on anything, this discussion came from is where the supposed to follow up. I feel like the definition of things, while important, the crux of where a lot of people they should be conforming their style of play and kicks to the kicks. No, kind of. Right? Because if I say dive tanks, you should walk up with them. I mean, sure, that's technically true. Okay, if you have an anchor tank, should you just sit back further than the anchor tank? Right? If I'm playing Groot here, should my supports be all the way over there? No. Why? Because you still want to play with your anchor tank. If I have a poke tank compared to a brawl tank, do I want to play with the brawl tank or the poke tank? I want to play with both. Every character you describe besides Groot are off tank. Only Groot is the main tank out of that list of characters you made. So, it implies you should in most scenarios, but just not all the time. That's not a useful definition. If I said citruses are lemons because like they have a specific characteristic of a lemon and a lime and an orange, but also an apple is a citrus because, well, I mean, the definition doesn't actually apply every single time, then there's no point in me calling a citrus, right? There's no point in me making the category of citrus. How come the Groot doesn't count? I will explain. How would Dino do anything other than just sit main? Huzzy, what does a Dino do to help you win a team fight? Okay, like this just doesn't work because you guys aren't on the same page, right? Baxter's on his own page from Soul, who's on his own page from Baxter, who's on his own page from Huzzy. I think I can't concede to that. Concede to what? So, okay, Huzzy, I've already went over this. Why should the definition of a main tank be someone who takes damage? What do you mean by you don't agree to that definition? Okay, if my definition of red is on a specific spectrum of the light waves, it's this range. And then occasionally I have the color red actually be the color blue. There's no point in defining red as in this a color in this spectrum in this range because I'm breaking my own definition by having another example that also qualifies as red. Taking a lot of damage is something both tanks should be doing. Taking damage is never in the tank's description in the first place anyway. It brings us closer to what we mean. Okay, Soul, you say that? Why don't we just go with a term that has actually brings us closer to what we all mean, not means sometimes. With the pro definition of main tank, you have everybody agreeing main tank is someone who gets attention, right? With your definition, is sometimes a main tank is at main, but also they don't have to sit at main. So then why the fuck are we calling it a main tank? Said Melly. Right, even this taking a lot of damage thing. Let's look at the history of this game. Did my team win because we took more damage blocked on Penny, Parker, and Venom? No, that wasn't why we won. Wasn't often in Overwatch terminology. Someone who helps hold space and someone who helps the main tank do their job. So when I play Cloak and Dagger in every single one of these games where I MVP, did we win because my tank decided to take damage better than the enemy tank? Or did we win because we took space? We used a cooldown that helped us engage the enemy team and wipe them out. What's up, Catboy? Thanks for the follow. Right. This game, 19-0. We have solo tank Thing. Right. What happens when I say Thing, go in? I'm gonna blind him in 3, 2, 1, and then he punches him. Did he win because he was just sitting main, or did we win because he actually did something while I coordinated an attack? Right. We have 3 supports here, and they have a Magneto and a Thing. These 2 tanks took more damage combined than my Doctor Strange alone. Did we win because my Doctor Strange blocked more damage? No, because blocking damage means nothing, just as sitting main means nothing. What tank would you recommend someone who wants to start learning tank to play? The best tank, if you want to learn how to play this game, is Venom main tank, Magneto off tank. And you have to understand why they are off tank and main tank. I don't quite see how the win count of the game is relevant to character role definitions. Soul. Again, how many times are you winning a game when your Venom is actively slamming into the enemy team compared to your Magneto just simply holding his shield? Actually, do you want to get in the voice chat or no? Okay, so Huzzy, you start agreeing, right? The issue is if you say stuff like, well, Rivals is just a... If you say something like Rivals is it's just how it is for Rivals, right? If that's like what you say, like you said earlier, then we don't get anywhere. Well, climate change is just a thing. I guess we shouldn't recycle anymore. Like, what? We shouldn't worry about the oceans getting fucking dirtier. It's just the way it is. Off tank is someone who holds space and helps the main tank, yes. What would changing the term do? Fraud. I explained this to you already. I don't know why you're acting ignorant or like maybe you just weren't listening at the time. And the ads are running. Let me know if you can hear me, Fraud. I'm not gonna go on the rant without you fucking not hearing me. You can. What's up, Zora? Okay. Why can't you just say main tank is someone who holds space and helps the off tank do their job? Because that's not the point of the main tank. The main tank is someone who gets the space, who makes the space in the first place. Ad started. Oh my god, we'll wait. Zavia, can you break out the same thought process for subs and heals? I'm curious how you see them categorized triple support by double support right now, but I think that's better framing on your tank debate. Yes, I will happily do that, Via. I don't know if you can still hear me, but I will happily do that in a couple of minutes. Okay. I'm gonna wait. I'm going to wait. What's the difference between poking front to back? Sure, I'll explain that in a sec. Don't forget the group thing. Yes, I will explain that too. Don't worry. Right. In order for this conversation to go anywhere, we need to understand why my definition is the correct definition, quote unquote. No, they're not bad definitions. And so, no, it's not just subjective though. It's not the same shit, different terms, Fraud. That's where you're wrong. You're thinking you're right without looking at someone's POV. Baxter, I've already told you why. Is that I've asked you why it should be the case, and your only answer is it is because it is. That's your only explanation. If I ask you why is the sky blue, and your answer is, well, it just is, that's not telling me why I should listen to you. You're just saying, well, the sky is blue. You're just stating a fact. You're just making a statement. Main tank is someone who holds their space and helps the off tank do your job. Because main tank doesn't hold space, they create it. Fundamentally two different roles. Fundamentally two different roles. You're getting a timeout, Baxter, because you're the only ignorant person here. Everybody else is perfectly chill. I just don't like you. Right? But before that, right? Why does it matter that we call a main tank and not an off tank? Right? There's really no subjective definition. Leak code. How are you going to say this when I'm your coach? If I say go main tank and I see you play Magneto, I'm killing you in real life. I don't get what would change if we started using it. Yes, let me explain why it matters that we start using this definition. Because if you guys, right, if all of you guys agree main tank is a tank that sits at main, what does that teach you about the game? What does sitting main do for you? Does sitting main win you games? Does sitting main is sitting main a requirement to win a team fight? Is sitting main going to help you understand how to play the game on a conceptual level? Oh, if I simply sit main, the fight will be won. No. So then why are we defining it in that way? If we define main tank as a tank that helps you create opportunities and gets attention onto that tank, then now you understand intuitively, okay, well, if everyone's not looking at me and looking at the main tank, now I can do whatever I want to do. I can start healing as a support. I can start flanking as a DPS. I can start following up and doing all the damage combos that I want to do. Right? And that's why that definition is a better descriptor than simply saying, well, it's just a tank that sits at main. Because there's 2 points to it. Not only does it tell you that you should only sit at main with that tank, otherwise you're not playing your main tank properly, right? Regardless of what you agree with, Soul. If you have the definition of main tank be as tank that sits at main, you have to agree that sitting anywhere that's not main inherently means you are not doing your job as a main tank. What did I play on Overwatch? I played Reinhardt only. Why using off tank and main tank in the way that we do then? Because the only reason Rivals community uses it is because they don't understand why this term came about and they misnomered it, right? Oh, well, main must mean a main angle and off must mean off tank must mean off angle. And so they go with the off angle tanks, quote unquote. But that's not why we use the term. But because you guys don't know how it works, right? Then we start having this mistake, this lapse in error. And then when you make this mistake, now you don't understand why you're losing games when you're solo tanking Magneto. Yes. No, ISO, right? You would be correct. Pro players use this all the time. Why? Because they understand it. If you, the average Marvel Rivals tank player, average gamer, understands what it is, now all of a sudden, people know to walk up whenever my Magneto is walking up. People now know to hold the space that the Magneto is holding because he wants to make sure you guys don't get 50 meters and you guys only get 20 meters, right? But if you think the Magneto is doing his job by simply sitting main, you're not going to help him. Why? Well, he's just doing his job. He'll just sit main and everything will be fine and dandy. No, if your Venom is diving their backline and you just sit back and don't do anything, well, he's not at main. What am I supposed to do? I can't do anything at main. Then you lose fights because you don't have a team. 3-2-1 type cooldowns are the main tanks. That's the easiest way to explain it. Yes, Roxy. Main as tank objective versus main as a location. Yes, physical location has nothing to do with it. Because what happens in some fights? The fights don't happen at main. Sometimes main is just everywhere all at once because it's just a small condensed location, right? There's no reason to actually say the physical location matters. Because again, like Soul said, well, sometimes you play a main tank on a high ground off angle. Sometimes you flank. Sometimes you don't, right? So then why are we saying the definition of a main tank is someone who sits at main? If I ever fly away from main as a Strange, am I throwing the game now? Just because I wanted to jump and suddenly catch them off guard with my Strange ult? No, right? But within the definition you guys have listed, yes, you are technically throwing the game because you're not throwing the game. You're breaking your role. You're breaking the rules of how you play your character. You don't break the rules if you gain attention, no matter how you get attention. And that's why it's important to understand, well, main tanks create space, because that intuitively teaches you how to play with the space in the game. Right? Why do we still have the debate of whether a person should sit on cart or push up? Because you guys don't understand space. Backy pouch is the guy I timed down. Alright, take another, pussy. Why are we attaching to the respective definitions? Again, Soul, people in this game are dog shit. They're terrible. Right? Right? Do you not agree? Ah, it's EOMM every season. There's more throwers in my game than ever before. Nobody knows what they're doing. I have 2 supports double ulting every single team fight. Why? Because you guys don't know how to take space. You guys don't know what space means. If I say space, you guys think, well, I don't see a moon over there. Where's the sun? You keep saying space, I don't see rocket ships. How much the team rely on him? That's why he's man. We are on the same page but different terms. Fraudhead. No, we're not. No, we're not. If Penny is a main tank, does my team suddenly rely on Penny to win the team fight? If we're on attack? No. Why not? She's a main tank, right? If you're a solo tank, are you always the main tank since you're the only one taking all the attention even if you're playing Mag? Yes. Which is why it's incongruent. I'm playing Mag, who's an off tank, as the main tank, and I'm wondering why I'm getting beat up by the enemy team. Because you're not doing anything. Right? How am I going to win a team fight by simply holding my Mag shield up? I'm not going to win a team fight by just doing that. If I put a Groot wall up and cut off their Magneto, now I'm going to win the fight because no one's going to break the Groot wall fast enough, and we can just kill the Magneto who's not getting healed, who's not shooting and the DPS aren't shooting through us because they have the Groot. They're shooting at the Groot wall, right? Penny's an off tank. Okay, why is Penny an off tank? Do you play Penny at an off angle or do you play Penny at main? Most people play Penny at main, right? And most people lose to Penny at main. Central Park, where are you playing Penny Parker from? Are you playing main or are you behind them, like the Venom or the Angela? Or the Captain America. No, the physical location has nothing to do with Penny Parker being an off tank. That's the issue. When you have one definition and it's not congruous with the other categories, and you guys can't agree to the same category, you guys are going to have confusion because you guys don't understand. You need to mag Strange Emma Groot to even walk into convergence points. Huzzy, do you really believe that? You think when I've one-tricked Angela as Fullmetallamps, one of the best Angela players in this game, right? When she came out, season 4, I had a 53% win rate, and I was still top 226. The season after that, I'm top 100. Do you think I was winning these games because I had a Magneto walking main? No. I won these games because on Angela, I was Thanos. I carried team fights. I'll cancel their ults. I'll walk in. I'll kidnap their strength so that he can't fly away, and he's off the map. He's dead. Now you guys don't have to worry about a shield tank. You can worry about, right? If I take out the Strange or the Magneto as an Angela, now what does that do for my team, my DPS, my supports? Oh shit, there's no more shield blocking my damage. I can do whatever it is I want to do. I don't have to worry about off-angling as Pella. I can just shoot the enemy team. Kashunk, kashunk, kashunk. Right? But if I'm Magneto, what am I going to do? I bubble my Hela one time. Is she still going to be able to walk into a Strange shield? No. W. Masomonis, you know what? I like you now because you know who Masomonis is. When you say, because then you said that main tanks by your definition have cooldowns that can win fights in the case of solo tanking. Is that right? Sure. Yeah, I guess so. People saying that shield tanks are better solo tanks are DPS deep slash support players who just want someone to hide behind. Yes. So wait, you don't agree that Penny is an off tank? I do agree. What do you, huh? What are you talking about? You saw one of your stories once, super cool person. I found out about her like a month ago. Right. Huzzy, can you honestly say that I only got to rank 100, one above all 184, because I had a Magneto every single time I played Angela in these lobbies? I hit rank 80 the season right after. Did I really only get 60% win rate on Angela because I had a Doctor Strange or an Emma Frost walking main every single time? No, 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 no. That's not why. That's not why. Every time I kidnap somebody, I got insane value. Support's off the map. Support's separated from another support ult. So now we get a free support kill. I took their mag into the center of my team and then we kidnapped them further with the Wolverine. Right? That's why we win those fights. You kind of look like Penny Parker IRL. Is that racist? Holy shit, I just lose every game. Is there an MVP Angela game I have in our replays? No, I just lose every game. Jesus Christ. Like, where's the Angela game that I have? Right. Like, what would be a good Angela map? Oh, yeah, Shin Shibuya. How many times are you winning Shin Shibuya? Or Spider Islands by kidnapping as people as an Angela first every single fight, compared to someone like Magneto who's just standing there shooting at people? Solo tank Angela is more playable than the normal solo tanks. Okay, here's the thing. Whether it works in theory or in actuality doesn't matter. Why? Because even if I was the best Angela in the world, if my team does not follow up on the space I create, I'm gonna be feeding. Right? If you put Snake Case in the lobby in bronze, and he's trying to dive the enemy team, and he's creating all the space, every cooldown being used on Snake Case, and he lives, but then the rest of his team is sitting in fuck ass nowhere, well then Snake Case is just feeding ult charge, right? Does that mean Snake Case is a bad tank? No, it means the people who are playing in this game don't know how to extort and utilize the space created by Snake Case, right? Why do pro players say it's harder to play in lower elo lobbies than in pro lobbies? Because in pro player lobbies, people know what the main tank is supposed to do. People know what the main DPS is supposed to do, and so they follow up on the value that they create. But then when you put them in a lower elo lobby, they're like, shit, I have to do everything now. Because now my tank is not pushing up. My supports are not taking this angle. My DPS are not following up on the kill that my other tank just made. Right? Main tanks are tanks that win cooldowns with their fights. Mostly, yes. Because what is a Magneto going to do to help you win the fight again? When's the last time? Okay, let's compare this. Venom Slam and Cap Slam into the enemy team. Okay? That's probably won a couple of fights because people die to the tanks that are in their backline. When's the last time you've won a fight from simply using Strange Flight? Right? If I do this, even if I have... Right, like, we're not talking about ults here, because ults don't matter. If I'm Doctor Strange, I'm like, okay, guys, I'm going to Strange Fly into them in 3, 2, 1. Am I going to win this fight off of this alone? No. But if I say, I'm walling off their Luna, everybody shoot the Luna in 3, 2, 1. Boom, boom, boom. Now she doesn't get mag bubble. Now she doesn't get healed. Now the Loki can't copy her. I win the fight because of that. If I say, I'm going to slam them in 3, 2, 1, Daredevil dive with me. Boom, boom, we do this. Now I win the fight. I'm kidnapping their supports. Walk up in 3, 2, 1. Everyone Luna, everyone Luna, everyone Luna. Now we win the fight. I'm going to Magneto bubble in 3, 2, 1. Holy shit, I just did so much. Wow, I just made so much space in the world. I'm gonna use my shield in 3, 2.
Insignificant gnats.
What am I doing? Why does Kendrick lose and Yaoi lost whenever he plays Doctor Strange instead of fucking playing the Jeff like he does, or the support main role like he does? Because Doctor Strange doesn't do anything. I'm gonna Emma Diamond form then. When's the last time you've seen 6 enemies on the enemy team and you're like, I'm gonna Emma Diamond in 3, 2. You've never done that in your life. You've literally never once done that in your life. Right? I'm gonna do this. 3, 2, 1. And then you just die if you're Thor. You're just dead. Right? Now with characters like Rogue, if you give her the Gambit team up, I'm going in Gambit team up at 3, 2. And now you just start punching. And then you do all this shit. Right? You can make an argument that she can do that. She could be a main tank. Now, was she designed to be like that? Probably not. Will she ever be like that again? If Gambit is meta and she's perma-played and they buff her a little bit, right now she's a little bit weak on the weaker side because of her HP. Yeah, I mean, you could feasibly see Rogue doing that. In what world are you ever gonna see Magneto win a fight because he simply pressed F like this? You build a team strategy around those cooldowns or a comp. Yes. I'm gonna slam on them in 3, 2, 1. Daredevil dive with me. When's the last time you've said, Punisher, shoot them while I bubble in 3, 2? Right? That's not a game-winning strategy. Right? Blocking off heals. How is that a game-winning strategy? Right? Having the Emma team up on Mag and flanking with the clone. Cool. Now he's not a main tank anymore by your definition because he's flanking. Do we understand this now, Soul? Right? If I simply just went with the definition main tank is a tank that sits at main, that's not going to tell me how I win the game. Is that not a main tank so you basically have to look at him for most of the time or not? No. Mag, or what's it called? Dino is not a main tank anymore, I would say. Why? Well, I mean, he can't really do anything to win the fight. Like, he can try to grab, but that's not going to be a fight-winning engagement. You usually use grab later on, right? You start off with bleed, you start off with doing this and that. And then as you slowly whittle your way through the enemy team, right? Then you suddenly grab, right? Or you start biting, right? You don't just start off with this and then win a fight off rip. That's what's usually going to happen. I mean, you grab somebody, they use all their cooldowns to save that character, and then like nothing happens, really. I still think other things like holding frontline space, creating space, 9 space are worth though. No shit it's worth. Those are always worth. But it's not gonna win you a fight if you just hold the space. Am I winning a fight because I do this? Right, if I place my nest down like this, am I ever winning a fight? Oh well, you're playing main though. So who cares if I'm playing main? Huzzy, you stick to... Well, everyone's just gonna smoke, so I won't tell anyone that smoking is gonna kill you eventually. What? What are you talking about? Guys, we all know smoking kills, but everybody will still keep smoking anyway, so I guess I can't say smoking kills. It doesn't matter. It won't do anything. It's just the same argument. And also, yeah, Dino holds space really well, right? You walk into him, you're dead. But if he tries walking out in the open, he's just gonna die. Right? You throw infinite ammo Punisher into him, he can't do anything about that. My chat is dumb as fuck. If you're surf wave, then yeah. Okay, so about Groot, I don't know if you're still here, Kishu. Are you still here? I want to make sure you're like able to hear. Yes. Oh my God, Duelist. I'm VIPing Duel. I'm actually VIPing Duel. Holy fuck. I've never seen a smarter person in my entire fucking life. What is the ultimate argument? If I explain how the game works at the highest level and how you're supposed to play the game to as many people as possible, the games become better. The games become easier. The games have less EOMM and less agents on your team. Why? Because now I don't have fucking Cloak and Dagger sitting across the map ulting air because they don't know how to press W in the first place. Now I don't have DPS who are too scared to take an off angle because they want a frontline tank. Now I don't have a team that completely throws a fit because I'm playing fucking Venom or Angela instead of a Doctor Strange. Now I know when my team is struggling and they're playing solo tank to get the fuck off Strange and Magneto because I can't do anything as a tank player. I think Kishi's not here. Right? But like Groot, what does he do? He walls people off, that's why he's a main tank. Right? Now, main support, off support. Who wants to hear about this one? Who cares about main support, off support? Am I better than Gaming for Hope in your opinion? Let me go back to what you said, what you asked for specifically, Via. I love your deductions. Can you break this same thought process for supports and heals? I'm curious how you see them. I categorize by triple support and double supports right now. Again, what does playing triple support and double support mean? Right? Why should I categorize orange and lemon and lime by citrus instead of just round fruit? Because there's some inherent value to the definition, to the category of citrus. Immediate understanding. Okay. If I say triple support, does that mean double supports can't play triple support? I can't use them in the triple support comp? If I say triple support, I can't use them in a double support comp? Really? Okay, sure, Soul. Right? People define off supports as supports that don't heal as much as the other characters. Guess what, guys? We're playing Marvel Rivals. Every character in this game heals a fuck ton. Every character heals a fuck ton. Jeff, Rocket, Cloak, Luna, Loki, Mantis, Ultron, White Fox, Deadpool, Gambit, Jubilee, Invis. They all heal so much. The one character that doesn't heal that much is Adam Warlock. Right? So what? We're going to have 9 characters in main healer and 1 character in off healer based on the healing value, based on how much they heal? No. Right? Why would I ever go with that definition? It doesn't tell me anything about how to play the support character. Why should I play Luna Snow over Invis, over Mantis, over whatever? There's no reason behind it. Even Storm can heal. Sure. Oh, well, I guess Penny Parker is an off healer because she has healing with her webs. And she doesn't heal that much, so she has to be an off healer. No, no one cares. Right? The reason we call the main way you thought as playmakers, you could say that. The one definition Overwatch always did is you base your entire team comp around that support as well. Right? What's the number 1 character in this game that you base your entire team comp around? Who has the answer? Who wants to guess? Actually, there's 2 characters. Which 2 supports in this game are the most important characters that you base your entire team comp around? Mantis and Gambit. Are we gonna call Mantis an off healer because she doesn't heal as much, even though she's the entire reason triple support works? Right? Gambit. I'm just gonna get off Gambit. I need another main support like Luna Snow to do the same amount of healing. No. We're gonna stick with Gambit because we want Rogue team up. Because Gambit ult is so powerful. We're going triple tank not because we need a lot of healing, but because we need a Gambit. We want to farm Gambit ult and win with the Gambit ult. He's the most important character in that team comp. You don't have Gambit, your entire strategy falls apart. Right? Is Luna not a main healer? In the context of what I'm saying, she's not. Right? But even then, right? Even if we categorized main healer and off healer based on, oh, well, main healers heal a lot. Does that mean if I replace Gambit with a Luna or an Invis, I'm going to get the same value? With the exact same team comp? What's up, Clemmy? Right? Will I ever win a game because I'm like, you know what? Jeff heals the same amount as Gambit. I'm going to swap to Jeff instead of sticking to Gambit on my Gambit-based team comp. No, you don't do that. Why? Because Gambit's essential. So what is the off support? What is the flex support? The flex support is just any support that's not that main support. Okay, well, we could run Gambit Loki. We could run Gambit Rocky. We could run Gambit Mantis. We could run Gambit Invis. It doesn't matter. As long as you have a second support, you're going to be playing around the fact that you have a Gambit comp. What do they do in Ignite, guys? They protect Gambit, and then the enemy team bans this character, this character, this character. In the end, what does it matter? They have a Gambit, they're going to lose, right? Like what team am I thinking of? Oh, there's a game that I like specifically reviewed that goes over this. I think it was one of these games. Right. Protect Gambit, ban Gambit. Okay. Even if they go Invis, another main healer who heals a lot. Even if they go Luna or Rocket or Cloak and Dagger. What's the issue? They can't run a Gambit team comp like Liquid Citadel is. And so yeah, we lost, just loses. Nothing about having two main supports, two healers with a lot of healing is going to win them that fight because there's no strategic cohesion in that. There's no comp that you build around. I'm arguing for categorizing support roles in a value that's not healing number amount. Support pool is the main healer since he damages everything his ult fastest and is part of the normal support roll cycle. If your team comp is based around the fact that you have a support pool and you're playing around that, yes. Right? Guys, what is the main healer in a Groot Mantis Loki comp pre-season 9 when you didn't have team ups? Is the Loki the main healer or the Mantis the main healer? Listen, it doesn't matter how good you are at the game. This is what I'm right. It doesn't matter how good or bad you are at the game. That's not relevant to what I'm saying. Loki is essential to the Groot Mantis Loki comp in season 9. Guys, how did the Groot team up work in season or pre-season 9? Vibrant Vitality. Who was the anchor team up, guys? Who caused this team up to ever occur? It's Mantis. Mantis is why Groot gets the ult. Mantis is why Loki gets those big lamps. If you ban Mantis, well, they could still go Groot and Loki, but they won't have the enhanced team up that Mantis provides. Right? So Mantis is a main healer. Because if without the Mantis, this strategy of going Loki and Groot is not going to be nearly as effective. Right? Adam Morlock Res Comp, Season 0. You play Adam Morlock, Star-Lord, and Mantis. Guys, who is the main support? Who's the main support? The answer is Adam Morlock. Without Adam Morlock, you don't have a res comp. Main healer is a healer that enables a certain playstyle. If you don't have that healer and you don't have that playstyle anymore, they are the main healer, yes. And main healer is just a bad term anyway, because healer implies, well, you have to heal a lot. No, it should be main strat or main support. Main support is the support you build around, and that hero would be the one who enables your team with the most. Yes, exactly. It's the exact same as Venom. Alright, well, I'm playing a Venom dive comp. Well, you can't play Venom dive without the fucking Venom. And you especially can't play Venom dive if the Venom's not diving, right? Just like you can't have an Adam Warlock comp and then not use the res on Adam Warlock. It just doesn't work. Right? I don't think they played the team up for the Groot wall. Yes, they did. And even then, you still played it for the fact that you have insane sustain with the Loki lamps. Okay, shoot Mantis out the back. Now what? You don't have the fucking Mantis Loki team up. Venom is a brawl / poke who's a main tank. Somebody shoot Misho. If you categorize things, the main reason you categorize things is to enable people to focus their character pool to one group or another. Yeah. Now with that, I see. That's why like rivals specifically for main heals is unique because every other season they make a patch so insane that they buff Jeff to being the best support because he has team up with Venom and Deadpool, and now he's just insane healing, right? And then you have a team up where Mantis is just giga buffed, and now it's Mantis meta. And then now you have Ultron being giga buffed, so now it's Ultron meta, right? But if we still, right? So then why don't we just call it a main healer based on how much they heal? Because again, that doesn't actually meaningfully mean anything. If I tell a new player, so main healers are characters that you want to build your team comp around versus main healers are characters that heal a lot, they're not going to learn anything. They're just going to think, okay, well, I'll just play Invis and Luna because they're the same. They just both heal the same amount. No, that's not why you play those characters. Change based on the game state, yes. Oh, on the game state? No, not necessarily. Right. That's where the flex support comes in because it doesn't matter what character they're on. It doesn't matter whether you're Gambit Loki, Gambit Luna, Gambit Mantis, Gambit Rocket. If you don't have your Gambit ult, you just need a support ult, right? So I just need any one support ult and then we'll be fine. I need any one support to heal my Gambit whenever he's low HP. But the Gambit comp doesn't work if you don't have a Gambit. Does that make sense? Do we understand why it's essential we don't use main heals? Main heal equals heal who support or heal who heals a lot. Having more heals / kills doesn't explain how to play or translate to wins. Yes, exactly. Guys, let's talk about main DPS and main flex DPS. In a triple support comp with Elsa, Elsa's the main DPS. Why? The entire strategy is you just have main DPS Elsa being hard pocketed. Is that Elsa triple support comp the exact same as just having Spider-Man?
The right heroes could
Right.
make all
Let's look at some of these DPS. Okay, Iron Man does a lot of damage. Squirrel Girl does a lot of damage. Right.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
We are cloak
Fucking
and
Elsa
dagger.
does a lot of damage.
We are
Okay.
hope and fear.
Well, I'm gonna call Iron Man a main DPS because he does a lot of damage compared to Storm, who doesn't do a lot of damage. What would that tell me as a new player trying to learn how to play? As a new player trying to play DPS and learn what characters and what their purposes are. All right, we center our entire comp around Elsa so we can support her the best because she's a hard carry type of character. Okay. Oh well, she's just the main DPS that sits at main. Oh, so then Human Torch can't be a main DPS. Have any of you played season 1.5, season 2, season 2.5 when Human Torch Ultron was meta? If you played back then, you would know how cancer every game with Human Torch was. Because if you don't have a Human Torch yourself, you're going to lose. Why? He was the most hard carry DPS of all time. And then they nerfed him, and now he's useless.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They all said you're rage baiting lol. You don't know any fucking pro players. Stop talking to me. I think I can utilize Cloak and Dagger's team up properly because I usually use Emma if I have to target hard matchups on Sai and Cloak and Dagger if they are less difficult. I don't know what it does, so I can't tell you.
Feel better, fight better. Totally, yes, body and soul. It pleases me to be helpful.
Much better.
Better stop that vehicle.
Yeah, why can't I hit a headshot?
My life energy flows stronger.
That's an edge effect.
I am wounded. Who will help?
Contingency plans needed.
On my Mantis, they took my fucking... Yeah, you need to heal me one time. When there's a Daredevil flanking me.
Back here.
So what?
New perspective.
Is a flex DPS character different from a flex DPS player? Yes. A flex DPS character is a character you don't give a shit about. He can just do whatever he wants. Right? A flex DPS player is someone who isn't going to be that Elsa hard carry. So what is he going to do? He's going to go triple support if he needs it. Okay, we don't need a triple support. Alright, I'm going to go Bucky. Because we don't need the Bucky, but we need an Elsa. Alright. We don't need an Elsa. Alright, well I'm going to go something else like Black Panther. Or Storm. Or whatever. Right? That's how we That's how it was defined in Overwatch.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Yeah, it is impossible to aim on this character. Yeah, what am I doing? I don't even know what. Oh shit. We double ulted. I can't aim.
I'm ready to put on a show. You needed some help, didn't you?
Behold the god of thunder!
Body and soul. You look tired. My life energy grows stronger.
Thanks for the boost.
You needed some help, didn't you?
Yeah, he's a core. Thanks for the 6 months. Lockout migrated from WoW. So you're saying that a flex DPS is probably something like a dive, and a flex DPS is someone who can play with what the team needs. Well, it's what the team is like basing their entire team comp around. My entire team is doing nothing, so I can't do anything.
Focus on the battle. Only 60 seconds left. You look tired.
Got my eye on some unwelcome guests.
You needed some help, didn't you?
That put a spring in my step.
Am I gonna stream trials, by the way? Maybe, if I'm there. Oh shit.
Let me help. Down to 30 seconds.
What's happening? I can't aim. Yeah, this character is impossible to aim on. I'm telling you genuinely, it's impossible. Based on the definition that Wolverine to be main DPS because you build a team strat around him. Yes. You ban Wolverine, can you play fastball comp? You know what fastball comp is? It's where you play Hulk or Thing and you throw the Wolverine. If you ban the Wolverine, can you play fastball comp? If your team strategy is based on we're gonna kidnap one of their DPS or one of their tanks and then send them into our team line and then bully the fuck out of them by throwing 3 Brawlic men at them, you need the Wolverine. He's gonna be the main DPS. Man, this aim varies depending on which hand she's firing with. I hate it. What the fuck?
The current score is
What's so comfy, Kenny?
0.
Did I coach TSM out of last place? Nope.
Time to switch things up, including which side.
They all say you're rage baiting. I even asked the guy who plays Venom. Yeah, you don't know any of these guys' names. Didn't come up with the best words to describe things. I mean, it's fine. Like main DP, like you could say primary tank, and that would probably be a better way to say it. But who wants to say primary compared to main? I mean, we need a main tank. We need a preliminary premonition primordial tank. Like no one wants to say that. It's for the sake of short term. Support definition seems more comp reliant than tanks, right? Because Metis goes from being the main healer and Loki Guru to being off healer or like Metis res. Yeah, usually.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
But teams know who to base their team comps around and they have multiple strategies. Usually based on what they play well. Right? If Yaoi Loss has their main DPS being their Daredevil and their Spider-Man, and then they don't play anything else, well, I mean, their main DPS has to be the Daredevil and the Spider-Man. I'm streaming on YouTube, yes.
Please never change, Mantis. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Baxter,
2,
you're just fucking delusional.
Who has 2 thumbs that blast fireworks and an insatiable hunger? Me. You look tired.
Like, how am I missing? I just don't, like, actually can't understand what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Wait, this guy got off fucking cloak and dagger.
Didn't know feeling bad could feel so
Primordial tank with go hard though. I'm blinding in 3, 2. Blinding again in 3, 2. Look at Thor. Thor one. Thor one. I'm blinding in 3, 2. All of them hit. All of them hit. I lied. Can we look at the blade? He be on. They change their answers, bro, so are they wrong as well? If they don't know what main tank means, sure, they don't know what they're talking about, yeah. I'm hooking 3, 2, 1, hits nothing. Yep. I do that all the time. I'm kidnapping in 3, 2, 1, and I fucking miss my kidnap on Angela. I'm just doing DPS. Okay. Riggles and rivals, just trying to rank up. Teach people the game. Hit marker sound? Yeah, that's just annoying. Alright guys, let's win this game by using our ults. I'm walking in 3, 2, blinding Groot. Look at Groot, Groot 1. Alright, now look at the blade, he's behind you. Alright, nice. Look at the Iron Man next. There we go, good shit. Call you a hippo and shit? Brain dead rat. You donkey. You troglodyte. In the world everyone is wrong, and you're right, can you see how delusional that makes you? If everyone told me the sky was fucking like cotton candy green, yeah, I'm gonna call them fucking delusional. Are you stupid? You still haven't answered a single question of mine, by the way, Baxter. Why does it main tank? Oh shit. Why does a main tank have to sit main and mitigate damage? You can't answer that question. Your only answer was, well, they just do. Yo, can we use our Maggle? Just use it. King Mao. Moi. Takes the follow. Okay, so when you tend to save your abilities for 4 minutes, nothing usually happens.
Huh?
Yeah, like when you guys... you guys wasted until after they had a fucking another support ult. What are you talking about? Hello? Like, yeah, bro. Ult them after they use all their support ults. What? It's like you guys don't actually want kills.
Why would you ult them during the support ult? Am I not?
You guys did. Like... You guys did, though.
Who?
Your Magneto. You both my DPS when you guys had 2 DPS ults and they just finished Punisher ult.
Bro.
Why do you guys both have the same ult charge? Because you guys both used it at the exact same time. It's like, do you want kills on your DPS ults? Do you want kills on your DPS ults, or do you just want to use them like whenever? Just for fun. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't what? Okay, a list showing which tanks are main or off flex in every role? Well, it depends on the meta. I'm trying to rage bait for views. How can I possibly rage bait for views if the viewers are not gonna be here when I'm rage baiting? This is a live stream, not a fucking TikTok post. You absolute bum. I do not blame the tank. Are you fucking stupid? So unlucky timing. What's up, Zir? My question, please. Shut the fuck up, Tina. Whore. The fact... Talked about main tank, off tank, then post Overwatch 2 screenshot while running around as 900 HP with Juno speedrunning in that season.
We are cloak and
What's the
dagger.
Overwatch peak looking like? Surely you
We're
played enough to
hope
understand what
and
happens to your
fear.
game when you play 1,000 games in the season, right? That's not even 1,000 games, but sure. No one has ever hit top 7 right only, like I did on that one Fullmetallamps one. All that shit talk to be in gold. What are you talking about? Hello? Are you fucking stupid? This is your main account in gold.
Didn't know feeling bad could feel so good.
The fact that he played 1,000 games to try to flex this is crazy. He's also not good at Marvel Rivals either. Bro gets boosted by his duo. When have I ever got
30
boosted to a
seconds before
higher
you attack.
peak
Get ready.
duo queuing than solo queuing?
You as glad as I am that all that nonsense with Dracula's
Oh my god, fucking time him out. Like, you're just so annoying. You just don't. Like, Baxter's the one person I did not engage with the entire time. I wonder why. I wonder why. Oh, it's the exact same fucking players. Yeah, listen, when you guys have your ults, you guys tend to, like, use them, you know, not all at once and not when they have all their abilities.
Hey, yada yada yada, talking all that shit being gold.
And your peak is gold. I'm playing Cloak and Dagger only and then same rank as you.
Cloak and Dagger because I am champion.
I literally don't have the champion icon.
Peak is gold. Because his peak's not gold, it's higher, bro.
Like, actually, it's higher, so I don't know what you're smoking.
What's your peak?
Like,
What's your peak?
Yeah,
What's your
dude,
peak?
What are you doing, dude? You're
What's your
fucking
peak?
buns,
Fucking
dude.
Grandmaster?
Yo, you're buns, dude.
Grandmaster? Okay.
You're literally buns. You're down here with us. You're buns.
I'm down here with you guys. Yes, you're right.
You're
I'm
buns.
down here.
We are.
Yo, tell your chat how buns you are.
Yeah, I'll tell my chat,
Go
bro.
ahead.
In
Wait,
fact,
let me tell him for you. Yo, this dude's buns, dude.
yeah, how much weed did you
Yo,
smoke
where you
tonight?
at? I'm on point. Where you at? Where you at?
How much weed did you smoke
Get
today?
in the
I'm just
air, what?
curious. No, I'm healing, guys.
How much weed am I smoking today?
Guys, you know what we need? We need a main
So
tank.
now-
Can we get a
now-
Doctor
now you're
Strange?
assuming that I'm
Guys, can we get a
smoking
Doctor
weed.
Strange?
So
Can we
why
get
are
a
you
Doctor Strange? I need a
assuming
Doctor
I'm
Strange. I
under
need somebody to main tank for me at main.
So wait. Why are you assuming that I'm
Guys,
under the
any
influence
main
of
tank players in this team?
Oh, here he goes. He doesn't want to hear anything
Guys,
else but
anybody
what he
play
has
main
to say.
tank? Any main
He
tank
does not.
players?
Yep.
Dude,
I need
Why
a
don't you
main
play
tank
tank,
shield.
stop.
Guys,
You
I
main tank
need
or
a
what?
main tank. I need a main tank. I can't play the
Here
game
he
unless we
goes.
have a main
I need
tank.
you to use your kit correctly.
How will I do this to Celestial? I'll hard carry
He's
when I don't
literally
control.
just fucking talking, just to talk.
That's typically how people talk, yes. They talk with the intent of talking.
No, they intend to use comms for the correct purposes.
Yes, exactly.
So,
Thank
so
you.
every time you talk, you're calming
dude's
with
a
the
fucking
correct
idiot.
purposes. Is that what you're saying?
No, this dude's a
You've
fucking
you've never
idiot.
once talked to just talk.
We played with him before. He's a fucking idiot.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Yes, you're right. You know what? I apologize.
Yeah, tell your
honestly.
chat. Tell your chat. Actually,
Yes,
I'm talking
I
to
will
your
tell my
right
chat,
now,
bro.
too.
Yes, I will
Actually,
tell my
let
chat.
me switch to healer since you can't do it.
Yeah,
I'm
go
gonna switch
ahead.
to healer since you can't.
Yes, please go healer.
I feel like I should go cloak and dagger since you fucking suck.
Time to shine.
Yes, I do suck. You're right. And disregards it when I do, because you don't answer it actually. You want me to go back and read it? You don't answer the fucking question. You just say, oh well, main tanks are main tanks because they're main tanks, and that's what main tanks do. That's not a fucking answer. You absolute bum.
Look at me healing you at the cloak and dagger. I'm healing you at the cloak and dagger. Literally kept you alive. Wow.
Why are we rocket ulting?
Look
We
at
just
me,
killed
still
4 of
keeping
them.
you alive.
We just
Hey,
killed 4 of
don't
them.
do-
Why are we
hey,
rocket
hey,
ulting?
hey. Don't talk
On the
about
point.
rockets. Don't talk about rockets.
But why are we rocket ulting
Because I
though?
kept
On the
you
point,
alive.
clear the comms so I can actually
You're a
use
cloak
them.
and dagger, and I kept you alive. Don't
Okay.
talk about
Dude,
rockets.
can we please stop complaining and just play as a fucking team? Holy.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
This fucking guy.
Who the fuck are you? You have no idea this is.
I'm our
dude.
fucking
Calm
ace.
down.
Oh wait, shit, you're right. He is the ace.
You're an
Wait,
ace of a fucking
he's the
shit
ace.
pile.
Wait.
You're an ace of a shit pile. Congrats.
Wait, he's the ace. You gotta stop talking.
Yeah, of a shit pile.
Cloak, you got Cloak Shaft. You gotta stop talking. He's the ace.
Who are you, dude? You haven't done shit for the last 2 games.
Yeah, but the cloak, the thing is our ace though, so you gotta listen to him at least.
Holy
Yeah, what I said the answer when I explained why.
Control lost.
take a look.
So now that we got that
The
out,
main
do we
tank
wanna,
protects the
like,
team, sits in the main
use
points. The
comms
team can
to
walk up safely. They
coordinate,
have abilities that
or-
can save
No,
the team and are the
absolutely not.
backbone of the team.
Okay.
You just told me the definition again. I asked you why is that the definition. You
What
told
would
me
you
the
like me to
definition.
play?
It's just not what you're not doing.
I don't want
Do
you
you
to
understand?
play
Off
any
the objective, the
specific
main tank
hero. I
contests the
want you to
objective
use
more.
comms,
What?
like call out that there's like a
Oh,
widow
yeah, yeah,
Not a
behind.
definition. What you get no value
Oh,
from
yeah,
playing Venom
yeah,
sitting
yeah,
next to your
Playing
team
or
on main.
something,
Oh,
and like
yeah.
you guys need me to peel for you or something.
fucking shut up. Listen, Baxter, I asked you, I literally pre-fired your argument. I asked you, why is that the definition of main tank? And you said, main tanks are main tanks because they sit at main and they protect the team. Okay, why is that the definition? Why is the definition of red a slightly brighter color than orange? Why is the definition of human a fucking Homo sapien? Oh, well, a Homo sapien is a human, and a human is a human because humans are humans, and humans do human things. Are you fucking stupid? Because that's the job that the hero does. Where does it say that main tank's job is to protect and like reduce damage? Please tell me where that's written. I'm just curious. There must be a Google Doc page from NetEase and in the files of the game code that says main tanks are the tanks that reduce damage. Please let me know. I'm curious. In their kit build, like, what is this? Are you fucking stupid? Like, genuinely, like, what kind of education did you have growing up? Did you have an education, period? Like, at least Soul had a fucking argument.
Another one gone duck. Our enemies are near. My favorite.
This guy jumped 5 feet in the air to miss his fucking ult.
My time to shine.
University degree in economics. Yep, this guy has a university degree in economics, guys. University degree. Not a bachelor's, not a master's. I have a university degree in economics. This guy chose fucking economics, of all things. The fucking LARP about having a degree. Holy shit. My friends are here. Autism awareness. Who do you think is Black Panther's hardest counter? Daredevil, probably. Economics is important. Lol, what do you mean? Did I ever say it wasn't important? You fucking daft cunt. You wanker. You fucking nonce. If divers' goals are to bait cooldowns and pull attention, then is peeling a bad thing? Peeling isn't necessarily a bad thing, but what happens in most of your games when you're a tank that's not a dive player and that your team is getting dove on? You have 17 people turning around to look at that one character, and then now it's like, well, what can I do? Right. They're like, guys, can I get any healing? Nope. All 3 of my supports are gonna look at the diving venom, and they're gonna make sure to patty cake each other and not heal anybody else. Guys, I really need some healing. You see? Peeling isn't a bad thing, so you need to peel to keep each other alive. But if everybody's peeling, who's making a space? Right? When you go Thing and Penny Parker into a Venom, how likely is it you're gonna win that game? Probably not likely. Why? Because your Thing and your Penny Parker are not gonna help you win the fight. Unless the Venom commits suicide and now it's 5v6 and you start pushing up. But what's the case with most people? They sit main, they don't do anything, they wait for the Venom to go in. Venom leaves, they do nothing else.
One wearer to another, Strange. You got some serious cloak game.
I like yours too.
Really? You do?
What rank am I at? Gold 3.
But not as much as mine.
So,
The battle starts in 5.
Does Venom get more value sitting next to his team all game or going on? Again, you still haven't, like, that's a loaded question. Do you even know what the word loaded question means? Like, genuinely, do you know what that means?
It's almost clobbering time.
Is Venom's job primarily to sit with team or go off point and create space? Buddy, I've answered the question already. It doesn't matter whether his job was to sit with his team or go off point and create space. That's not what the main tank definition is. And I've asked you, why should I concede to your definition of main tank? If your definition of a fruit was any meat, and I asked why is the definition of fruit any meat, and you said, well, fruits are just meat, then I wouldn't agree to that, and then we wouldn't go anywhere. But then you're over saying, well, fruits are meat, and they're any meat, so that's just how it is. You're wrong. Answer the question: should a fruit be a meat? Or like, should a strawberry be a meat? Or like, I don't like. It's just fucking brain dead. Like, I can't even come up with an actual analogy because of how fucking stupid the thing you're saying is. Like, I wish I was as stupid as fucking Backkeep Pouch. Like, fuck, bro. Like, I wish I could be so fucking stupid that the world looks like sunshines and rainbows to me, because I don't understand anything that happens. What is an orange? Well, orange is an orange fruit. Okay, but why is that an orange? Well, an orange is just an orange, dummy. You don't know what you're talking about. I asked all these pro farmers what an orange fruit is, and they said an orange fruit is an orange. And so you look like the dumbass now for not knowing what an orange fruit is. Bitch ass. Like, what? He's the best one playing diving, taking space off the objective because then it doesn't have to get to sit there. Again, I'm asking you, why does a main tank have to sit on point for them to be a main tank? If you don't answer that in the next 2 comments you say, you're permabanned, both your accounts, and you will never come speak in the chat again. And I'll make sure everybody bans you too, because I'll say you use slurs in all the chats, come up with fake logs, so that there's no way you could ever interact with the fucking Rivals community again. You fucking bum. How does that even hit me? Say it again. Say what again?
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine.
How you can't always play main? Yeah. What do I want you to answer? Baki, you're either disingenuous or you're a fucking dumbass. Like, you genuinely do not know what 2 plus 2 is. Because if I ask you what 2 plus 2 is, you would be like, well, what is 2 even like? A 2 is a fruit. Just lost 2 games with strange mag tank comp. I wonder why. I wonder why. I wonder why. Full dive comps. I mean, we haven't talked about that specifically, no. Like what it means when you have a full dive comp instead of just 1 dive, 1 non-dive. I play Hulk and I wonder if I keep jumping in between my team and the enemy front line, is that holding or creating space, or am I just feeding? It depends on what you're doing and what your team is doing while you're jumping in. Are you jumping in to, you know, cause a distraction on the supports, or are you just jumping in to fucking punch a tank the entire time? Right? When you're doing something, are you creating attention? Are you forcing cooldowns? Are you creating a win condition for your team? If the answer is no, then you're fucking doing nothing. The Venom thing. Explain what Venom thing. Why he's a main tank? Main tanks get attention, and Venom is a main tank by definition. And the main tank definition of gaining attention is the correct definition, because no one gives a shit whether you sit main or not. Holy fuck. We lost, by the way. Oh shit. Yeah, we probably should have focused the supports. No one's killing that guy. How to play Hulk then without me blowing up? Well, when you jump in, what kind of attention are you creating?
That's a bad job. Thanks.
How does she just have infinite healing? Simplest way to identify kill boxes. My bad if you answered that already. The simplest way to identify kill boxes is based on where your main tank is usually playing. But the main tank usually plays in that way because it's the location where most of the team can interact with where the main tank is playing, right? Because anywhere your Venom slams into, that better be the place where all the shots are being fired. I have to repeat the question. I already repeated the question when you asked the first time, you fucking nonce. Stop talking to me, you fucking pedophile. Holy shit. Why is your definition the correct definition? If you say main tanks are main tanks because they block damage, you're not answering the question. I'm asking why do main tanks have to block damage? If you don't answer that question in the next one reply, you're banned. I didn't avoid them yet. I'm doing multiple, probably. I've been watching this guy saying the same as shit for the last 20 minutes. He should be banned. You know what? First time chatter, I agree with you. Because they have a shield their kid is designed for it. You're so fucking stupid, Baki. I feel bad for. I feel genuine pity for you. I've never seen someone as stupid as you before in my life, right? I've tutored children. I've worked with people who are of old age. You are just irrevocably dumb, right? I've met a flat earther in real life and tried to talk to him. That guy has more brain cells in his head than you ever have in your entire lifehood. Like, holy shit. The point is to listen, not just you were right. The point in debating, yes, you're right, is to listen. You have nothing listen. You're not listening to what I've said. You have nothing useful to listen to. So why would I ever listen to him? He's probably trying to learn the game. AC knife. If you were here 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago, 50 minutes ago, you would not. Okay, you would be calling him a pedophile. You would be the one headlining the pedophile accusations. Wouldn't it be better to say a main tank is a shield tank and a tank without shields are off tanks? No. I've explained this argument multiple times. I'm going to make a video on it. I have to, because people keep saying the exact same shit. Don't care. Don't talk to me. I'm banning you. I gave you a chance to answer the question. You answered it with the dumbest fucking reproach. What did that guy just say? Am I in LA? No. What's it called? Shop Chuz. All right, let me explain. Let me explain it like this. Is it better for a person who's new to tank to learn, okay, main tanks are characters that create space and off tanks are characters that hold space? Or is it more useful to say a main tank is a tank that sits at main? Which one is more intuitive on how to play the game, on how to play your character, on what your role is as a team player? What do you think? Also, I'm going to be eating while I'm doing this. They grilled Korean barbecue for me. So we got the rice, we got different types of pork cut, and we got spice. I don't know what these are called in English. They're like similar to leeks, but they're not. Gonna make you hungry? Sorry, banana. A main tank is a tank that has a shield. They're designed for it. Holy fuck, you were stupid. You know, I've literally never perma-banned someone in my entire chat. Do you guys know that? I may ban people temporarily. I never perma-ban anybody. That is the first time I've ever perma-banned somebody from this chat room. Because this guy was so stupid. The Baxter guy, yes. So what do you think the hood would be? Don't know. I've learned people like Mag absorb people while people like Rogue are off tanks. See, that alone should tell you that's not a good definition. People like Mag absorb damage. People like Rogue are off tanks. What the fuck? You just use the term as the definition and not the... Right? Like, shouldn't the term help you understand what off tanks are? You're just using off tanks as a descriptor. That doesn't help you. How are you going to get better at the game if you try to pick up an off tank and all you know is, well, this tank just plays on the off side? I don't like saying the R word, so let's drop it. Why am I like... There we go. It's hard, it's bad lighting, but... There's a thing to grasp that's gotta be rage baiting. Easiest thing to grasp. It's like... The only reason people don't agree with me right now is because it's not intuitive to the word main, of what they think main is. Why you change an R slur? I don't like saying it. Sometimes it just slips out though. No, no, Chop Chuz. It's not harder. It's not harder at all. What do you mean it's harder to tell people, hey, main tanks gather attention, and then off tanks just maintain what you already have, the space you already have. A Venn diagram? I could probably make one for a TikTok. Told you a lot about this game in 4 days. That's the goal. But you know, because I speak like fucking Squidward. SpongeBob. You stupid SpongeBob. You barnacle head. It doesn't matter what I say, apparently. Main means strange and mag because they have shields and provide cover. Others are just not main, so they're off tanks. Okay, AC. Let me refute your point real quick. First of all, Nasty, it doesn't matter what you play. You should just be doing stuff on that character that you're playing. That's how you win games. By doing it doesn't matter if I put you on Angela. If you don't do shit on Angela, you're just not gonna get better. And you're not gonna climb up, right? So really you should be just looking at yourself and asking, well, what am I doing on Groot and what am I not doing at the moment? Okay, well then I'll just do the things that I'm not doing at the time. That was really good. Okay. Fuck y'all. You're supposed to be like, you look nothing like Squidward. You don't have a big nose. Fuck you. Chop Chuz, I know it's drilled, so it's part of your responsibility, as well as everybody else, to not only try to promote it, but also, regardless of whether the team knows it or not, you will now know the next time you play in a game, all right, my Venom's diving, I follow up with the Venom. Right? 90% of the in-game comms are not going to matter, right? So I tell it to my support, hey, you're supposed to walk up. And they don't understand. Okay, sure. But you understand, and you're going to walk up. So now your games are easier. More people see what you're doing. Hey, look at my Luna. He's walking up. He's helping the Venom. The Venom's actually getting kills. I'm getting kills. I'm getting my ult charge faster. I'm not dying. Let me try doing that. And then more people learn. And then more people say, okay. And then they say, hey, look at their Venom. He's creating space by looking at the back line and making everybody turn around for him. Let's try that too, right? It's just the same. Do I have a yam? I'm fucking Google Sudowoodo. I'm just Sudowoodo, okay? Same height, same fucking build, same arms. Retweet. I plan on streaming for another 3 hours. Alright, base cloak skin. I still don't like your definition, but you're closer now. Chuz. The main tank definition, I can like let that slide. If you want to summarize it like that. One stream all the way to Celestial? Fuck no, it's not happening. Main tanks are tanks who make people go shoot them, while off tanks are tanks who play main. Like, no, you don't have to necessarily play main to be an off tank. But they are really good at holding the space. Right? Tanks are the one who make space. Main tanks make space. Off tanks hold space that the main tank just made. Trust to get better because I feel like I exactly don't even know what I'm trying to achieve aside from damage enemies and kill supports. Great question. Hulk is a pseudo? No. Why would Hulk be a pseudo? Here's a great video I made that only got 3,000 views. Oh, it's 4,000 now. How to self-VOD review, right? You want to get coaching, you don't have time, you don't have the money, you don't know who to trust. Maybe you don't like me because of my annoying ass voice. Sure. So then learn how to do it yourself, right? All right, what should I look out for? Oh, wait. There we go. That's the correct link. Right, okay, what do I want to look out for? Right, what does Fullmetallamps see that I don't? Well, here's how. Right, now you do this, you watch your own game back, you play it over, and you're like, huh, I just realized, I said I want to cloak blind on the enemy backline as much as possible because blind is really strong. And then I watch you use your blind, or you watch yourself use your blind, and you're like, wait a second, I just blinded a Rocket Raccoon res. What the fuck am I doing? Let me not do that next time. And the next time you see a Rocket Raccoon res, you're not using your blind at that, you're using your blind at the rocket. And then you kill the rocket. And you're like, wow, I just made so much space and I just got so much value out of my one blind. Let me do that again to their tank. 3, 2, 1, he's dead. Let me do that to their DPS when he's 1v1ing me. 3, 2, 1, he's dead. Wow, I just did so much. Thanks, Fullmetallamps, for having the biggest 3-incher of all time. It's an overstatement, but sure. Are we serious? Hulk is a main tank. Hulk is a main tank. The only reason you're struggling on Hulk as a main tank is because you don't know how to make space as a main tank. What do you do as Hulk to get people to pay attention to you? Right? You jump in. You use your bubble. You make it really hard to kill anybody. You jump in someone's face and now they're like, oh shit, what do I do? Right? You don't sit on an off angle. Usually I find it easier for other people to see my mistakes rather than seeing myself make them. I talk about it in the video, right? Guys, if you don't know what mistakes you're making, look at what you're doing well. Well, I think I'm really good at aiming. Oh, really? Let's go check it out. I missed all my shots. Okay, well, I guess I'm not that great at aiming. All right, well, I think I'm really good at blocking enemy ults. All right, let's watch you block ults on Doctor Strange. Oh, shit. I didn't block a singular ult. All right, well, I'm really good at diving the enemy backline and catching them off guard. Wait, their Luna Snow saw me setting up my dive, running across the wall the entire time. I was never hidden from the start. Dive tanks by nature main tanks usually? Typically, yeah. But why? Because they usually have an engagement tool that lets them win a fight just by engaging. Everyone wants to touch and explode Hulk King. Why do you think it's the main tank? After every game win or loss? Well, let's say you want to get better on Bucky hooks. So you've already your Bucky hook. Oh shit, I keep Bucky hooking literally nothing. Okay, well why am I Bucky hooking from nothing? Oh, when I Bucky hook, I use it every single time into a Doctor Strange shield. Let me stand somewhere where there's not a Doctor Strange shield. Oh wait, this one game where I didn't stand in front of the Doctor Strange shield, I did really well. Okay. What about this other game where I lost? Oh shit, I decided to go back to, Bucky hook the Emma shield now. Alright, so when there's a shield, maybe I don't stand there. Alright, I'm thinking next time I play the game, don't hook at the shield, don't hook at the shield, don't hook at the shield. Oh, wait, I just did it. I just hooked their team because I'm not shooting at the shield. Main or flex DPS depends on what the meta is and what team comp you're building around. If Bucky is your carry DPS, then he's the main. I watch you while using my forklift is awesome. Sick. What's up, pie guy? Forklift certified. Is that the optimal chewing strat? Okay, fuck you. Diamond bubble, dive out, and rinse and repeat. So if I hold the diamond, I'm gonna blame you. I mean, just watch a good Hulk player. What do you think they do? Does a good Hulk player just sit in the off angle because he's an off tank? Fucking no, right? I watch you while gooning. I hear that a lot actually. Concerning amounts of people say that. I don't mind duel. It's okay. What's it called? M-Choke. Groot is not a fucking off tank. You're brain dead. He is a main tank. You can hold space with Groot? Sure. His main job is to make space. Chop Chuz. I can win with 4 supports in my lobby. Does that mean 4 supports is a good strat? Or that because I played 4 supports, I should do 4 supports again? You can absolutely hold space with Venom. Just because he doesn't do it well doesn't mean you can't. Braindead Way is having a fucking cheating duo. What's up, Bubbles? Hello, hello. It was not wrong. Like a solo tank as Angela, she's the main tank. Not being me, I just think I missed over what actually a main tank and off tank is. Can 2 main tanks work fine together? Who can solo best? Venom's probably the best solo tank. 2 main tanks can work, so can 2 off tanks. It's just how efficient is it? Probably not as efficient as 2 main tanks or having 1 main tank and 1 off tank. I've won plenty of games solo tanking as Angela. It can work. Now, in a pro play scene, you probably don't ever want to do that. Why? It's just too risky. But that doesn't mean you can't do it. Or that just because you can't do it doesn't mean it doesn't work in pro play, you know? Prime my main tank? Not really. Not really. She was just so busted as an off tank, she basically counts as a main tank, even though functionally she's a off tank, if that makes sense. Actually, it depends on how long the cooldown for a diamond was. Did people ever pop diamond form just immediately and just go in? I don't think so. If they don't follow up, usually, yeah. Solo tank tier list has nothing to do with like the tank itself, but what your team does with the tank, to be honest. What are fundamentals all players need to know how to climb? Taking space. It would be like space, tempo, momentum. I guess would be like the 3 abstract concepts. And the more concrete, physical, not manual. Like physical manifestation. Well, off angles would be related to space, so. Who's more likely to survive solo tanking, Angela or Magneto if you had to choose? Sure, Magneto's more likely to survive. What does he do after he survives? Is Angela more a brawl or dive now? I mean, she's always. It depends on what team up you play. I've always said she's been a mix of brawl and dive. She's never been just a dive. Her playing style really wouldn't change. No. Like how I play with one tank versus two tanks versus three tanks is pretty similar. Why? Because the entire gameplay is just based off of how I use my kidnaps, right? Tempo, momentum. I guess they are the same thing. There's like minute differences that don't really matter, I guess. Okay, well, let me say this. Momentum is just like you have one advantage and then you stack another advantage and then another advantage and another advantage. Tempo is like, okay, they have the advantage, let's back up temporarily. Okay, now they don't have the advantage, they lost momentum, now we go in. So momentum would be related to tempo, but tempo is the larger abstract concept of momentum, right? Push and pull is what tempo is. What basically what I'm saying. When I stop making macro vids, I'm lazy as shit. But maybe I should make them again now because people will actually listen to me because of this main tank off tank bullshit, right? You sound like my teacher, gang. Why do you think? Oh, well, yeah, most teachers are lazy. Can't think in my head to track my cooldowns on the enemy. I mean, does that sound like a good idea to you, Nasty Nas, to keep track of what the enemy cooldowns are? What's up, Utah? Can you make a guide on Angela? I almost learned her, but I want to get way better with her. Or can you get this? Love yourself from YouTube. All of my guides on Angela from a year ago are still relevant today. You can watch them now, you can watch them a year later. Nothing's going to change about how you play her. Now, I can maybe update the guide and talk about main tanks and clarify because she's the main tank, you have to be the one who makes ascension. But either way, you watch that guide, it's going to be the same. And the whole thing about cooldowns is like, you don't even have to know the exact number. As long as you can just assume they have the cooldown, unless I physically see it being used. If I physically see it being used, they're not going to have it. Now, for how long, it depends, but you can just say. Holy shit, this guy's such a fucking loser. Guys, look at this. Oh shit, wrong one. I love your take on support plays as someone who has a lot of support play time in both Overwatch and Rivals. So people don't understand their cooldowns and their supports. Could Cap and Angela be considered both main and off depending on comps? Yeah. And so can Venom. It just depends on like the comp you're playing. Now, is Venom a good off tank? Probably not. But you could still play him in that way, obviously. Where'd he go? Got it all screen recorded. What you say? Lol. Enjoy ban. Enjoy ban, little bro. Nice. All screen recorded sent to Twitch. Enjoy ban. Like, no one gives a fuck, bro. I don't care. This guy tried to say that like 17 times. Like, you're actually so offended. It's fucking hilarious. Stop fucking talking to me. You're right, but you're also annoying, so you're wrong. Enjoy ban, guys. Enjoy ban. Hey, I got it all screen recorded. Enjoy that ban. Fucking loser. I'm telling mom. Fantastic would probably be an off tank. Yeah. Angela, Penny Parker, and Thor, and Wolverine, and Bucky, and Spider-Man, and Iron Fist, and Gambit, and Jeff, and Rocket, and Invis, and Luna Snow, and Cloak, and White Fox, and Blade, and Daredevil, and Black Panther, Black Cat, Black Panther, Hela, Phoenix, Hawkeye, Groot, Strange, Mag, Emma, Penny, Devil Dino, Punisher. Why do I wear glasses? Because I'm blind. I DM my arguments. Invis and Luna. Poke Brawl, Brawl beats Dive, Dive beats Poke, true or BS. I mean, in the most surface level, yes, it's true. I have a question. My best role is DPS. I can say I carry on it in games with some. Do you think the same thing is possible if I get good enough at Loki? If you're good enough at Loki, you can help your team do what they want to do. The game is one-dimensional. Exactly. Are you okay with being on stream? Sorry for ghosting. Groot can hold and take space. It's all dependent on how you use your big wall. If you need to be preemptively placed against characters like Bucky and Wolf, and the extra shields it generates is good. Holding space, well, you can use big wall to also take space and coordinate based off that cooldown. You probably just shouldn't be playing Groot then, like in that type of playstyle, right? Because here's the thing, right? Off tanks hold space well. You use your Groot wall to hold space because you want to stop getting hooked. Okay. And then what else are you doing to hold space? Right, like even if you say I place other walls down, that's still you making space rather than holding space. The thing with Angela, her cannot be used for your team to focus on the target and go in. She creates space naturally by this threat. Only be used to hold space in the same way or contest obstacles. Yeah, and that's usually why Cap and Angela are considered off tanks as well as main tanks. Third round Dom. Okay, I'll wait. Die beats everything. I have enemy girl feed pics. Can you review me? Nope. I want IRL. But not feed pics. I want armpit pics. You have thorn walls and bubble cooldown. Most comp people play are a mix of the three comps. It's Love Yourself from YouTube. Who is Love Yourself? I don't remember Love Yourself. Sorry. Do I do VOD reviews for free? No, I do not. I mean, maybe we could talk about it in DMs, but typically no. I just don't have time for it much anymore. If you're playing horror front to back with the solo dive in them, you would still be playing Brawl or Poke at the same time dive. That was a YouTube chat like 4 seconds ago. Where are you? Oh, I see. Hulk and Thor tank mains. Wait, Hulk and Thor are main tanks? No, Thor is not a main tank. Thor just kind of dies if he tries to do the main tank role. Now, Thor is a better main tank substitute than someone like Magneto or Strange. He's still going to be really struggling compared to a Hulk, compared to a Cap, compared to an Angela, etc. His lamps are Sundere. Am I still eating? Yeah. Something not special. Good to counter swap tank and use all 3 counters to get good at dive or something like that. I mean, nasty Nas. If you just do good at your job, you will more likely win games than people who are not doing their job. Does that make sense? There's a great value main tank. LTM help him play as a main tank though? Not really. Why? What does that Taylor team up do? You have to get a kill. Okay, how are you gonna get a kill as a Thor first? You gonna Groot wall anybody? Are you gonna Angela kidnap somebody? Right. It's just really hard for like Thor to do that. Right. 1 Angela kidnap is better than like 3 Thor kidnaps. So let me clean up my plate. Vanguard is the most balanced role? In what way? Like all the tanks are somewhat balanced? Yeah, in that case, true. I don't really care about rogues, so I don't really mind. But yeah, I've heard she's really bad. What's it called? Also, most off tanks just take time to get better. It's like a battle of attrition for off tanks. For main tanks, they're usually quick burst easy, you know? So in other words, Angela's coded. Yep. Yeah, nine. If I play Mag, what is my win condition? That's what I want to ask. Every single time someone says Mag is the main tank. Guess what answer I got? Fucking nothing. I'm grabbing a beer. I'll be right back. Mag win condition is to bubble his main tank. Unironically, yes. Angela's probably like A tier. Is to hold space and actually get value with their ults. Guys, is Mag ult only valuable when you get a kill? No. Guys, I wonder why. What does Mag ult do in terms of space? It absorbs damage. So what do people do whenever they see a Mag ult? I'm walking, I'm walking, I'm walking. Oh shit, Fear Magneto! They're holding space. You're holding space with a Mag ult. Because you don't want to walk into that fucking Magneto ult. Every time you shoot, if I shoot down this lane, they're all gonna die. Oh shit, nothing's happening over here because all the bullets are being sucked into the Magneto ult. Mags get scared and they miss, or they stay in one place. Or they don't press Q because the DPS isn't ulting yet. How do I maximize the impact I have in my own game? Should I just insta-lock and never fill? Well, it would be do your role and do your job well. If the people I bubble don't do anything, what do I do? That's exactly why solo tanking Mag is useless. I bubble my Daredevil, what does he do? He's jogging in place and not diving his backline. Well then what are you gonna do now? I just used my 15-second cooldown for you, and you didn't do anything with it. And does Mag have a win condition of his own? Can you just hard carry the fight by using Mag shield? No. That's why Mag feels so terrible to solo tank. But why do you guys play solo tank Mag? Well, he sits main. That's why I should main tank. Right, guys? We're solo tank. And yet so many people do it. Why? For that exact reason. They don't know what main tank is supposed to do. What character should I play? You said just to play my character when I asked if I should counter swap. Well, I don't know what characters he plays, so it depends. And even if I did know, play the character you want to play and you're good at, and you have a set plan for. If you don't have any plan for your character, well then don't play that character. Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up, man? What's up?
Let me see. They can hear you. All right, cool. No slurs, okay?
That's you.
I thought. Have you been watching the stream at all or no? Today?
No.
Okay, that's fine. It's just to see if I need to repeat points or if you already knew them. But basically, for anyone who's new here, whenever I VOD review, the first thing I ask you to do, first thing I ask of during the VOD is when I watch you play, I should be able to see what you were trying to do without you telling me. If you're playing main, okay, I should understand why you're playing main. If you're taking the off angle, I should understand why you're taking the off angle. If you're using a certain ability, I should understand why. Show, don't tell, I should be able to figure that out, right?
Yeah.
Second thing is each character has a core character-specific game mechanic that they're really good at or that they have that is like their strongest part of their kit, okay? And so you want to really utilize that one thing to your strength because if you have bad blank, you're a bad Wolverine. If you have bad blank, you're a bad Elsa. If you have bad blank, you're a bad Magneto. Okay.
Yep.
Why is my coach drinking Coors Light before my? I'm drinking Sapporo, bro. It's not a Coors Light. Okay, so what character are you playing here?
Captain America.
Captain America. Okay.
Yeah.
So, what is Groot's main thing?
His walls.
Walls. I'm gold, by the way. But okay, what is Wolverine's main thing?
His grab.
What do you think is Captain America's main thing?
I say his dash.
His dash. Okay. What's another answer that might be viable?
His shield.
His shield. Okay. What else?
Yeah. His slam.
His slam. Okay. What else?
Yeah. His primary.
His primary. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe not primary.
Yeah.
Or Rinkus is. Doesn't matter. I think it's GM. But point is, whatever answer you chose, you think that's like the best part of his kit. Okay. He's really good at dashing. Or like maybe you could just extend that to he has really good movement. Right? Or maybe you could say it's just shield. Right? You can do a lot of things with the shield. Sure. So that every time I see you doing those things on that character, I better see it happening in the game.
Okay.
Right? Oh, Captain America's really good at slamming into the enemy backline. Okay, how often do you slam? Oh, I slammed the enemy Groot 4 times and then never once in the backline. The fuck are you slamming then? Right? It's the same thing here. So let's agree to go with slam as your choice of words. Or unless you want to go with something else.
Yeah, I'm cool with slam or maybe a shield.
Slam or shield. We could do both actually. 6th hour of this convo, Jesus Christ. Yep. All right. What do we rate about that first engage? Good, bad, terrible, amazing?
I'd say it was alright. Might have waited a little bit too long, but I wanted to make sure the tanks were further up.
Okay.
It was right though.
So that's why you were waiting. You just wanted to make sure the tanks were further up.
Yeah, the team.
Okay. How do you know the tanks are further up?
I was kind of watching them move up past the wall there to the right.
Did you really though? If I don't have this X-ray and replay code, how do you know where the tanks are?
I don't really know. I
You're
just
not
kind of like guessing going off sound. It's not
Right.
the best. Yeah.
So if your plan here is I'm gonna wait until the tanks get to a certain area, wouldn't it probably be best to see where the tanks are? Or better yet, maybe some of the supports are straggling way too behind, so that it doesn't even matter the tanks are not pushed all the way up yet. Right? Maybe there's someone still coming on a spawn late. Well, how are you gonna ever know that? You need information. You don't have X-rays, you're not Daredevil. So already when you're saying I'm setting up so that when the tanks push up, I'll know when to go in, but you don't know where the tanks are, you don't know where the DPS are, you don't know where the supports are, you will never know where they're going to be. So already we are essentially quote unquote lying to ourselves by saying, well, I was going to dive them when they reached a certain point. What point? We don't know, right?
Yeah.
This entire time. And then only now do you see like fragments of people. Oh, Bucky's close by. I hear a Luna shield or a Luna snowflake.
Yeah.
And so
Where do you
usually,
think I?
Mhm.
Where do you think I should have engaged from instead of there? Like I was thinking maybe the top left where the staircase is.
It doesn't really matter. It could still be over here. All I need is you to gather information while you're waiting, right? Maybe you start off over here and then you see like a couple tanks walk by. All right, I'm gonna walk around this way, slam. Or maybe you're waiting over here in this room before the game starts, and you're like, okay, I just see the Luna now. I'm gonna go in after here. You could even be over here, but just be like side peeking a little bit more so that you can see further, right?
Yeah.
Like you see the Luna here. This would be a great time to get information, and like you peek out slightly more as you watch more people walk by. But I don't think you utilize this at all to say, oh well, now their mag is too far up. He can't bubble my Luna.
Yeah, no. I was just kind of blinding and dive. I mean, diving in blindly.
Exactly, right? And so it just takes you a long time. And by the time you're like, okay, I can go in now. Obviously, you have the mechanics to kill this invis, right?
Yeah.
What happens? These guys have already made some things happen. And guess what? Right? I'm just gonna kind of pull it back to my chat for a bit. Guys, the main tank Captain America is not engaging. So what happens to my shield space holding main tank? He gets run over. And when he gets run over, now his backline's dying. When his backline dies, his Invis dies, his Mantis dies, his Luna dies. And now this team can't do anything because they don't have a win condition. Their Captain America is not doing anything to help them win the fight. Right? And so this guy dies. And then now this guy dies. And then this one, and then this one, and there's this one. Alright. Okay, they actually win this. But you see my point.
That's enough, Castle.
Well, again, if Groot is a main tank, so I'm not talking to you. If Groot is a main tank, his thing is to gather attention, so you should try to get attention as much as possible, or make space as much as possible. Alright, so already a little bit better, this adjustment. Okay, now that Bucky sees me, he's gonna look at me a little bit more often and less at main. Alright? There's Bucky, he's chasing you, he's using hook. He's not doing any of these things at the people at main. Why? Because you're distracting him, you're making space. This is what we want to see more from you.
Okay.
Right? Right? And then what happens the moment they look away? You start fist fucking them. You start bullying their asses. Punch, punch, punch. And then you get in and get out. And then you go in again. Right? Alright, what do you think is the issue here then?
I took too long to engage.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Right. Alright, great job. You need to get out? Sure. Alright. But now what? Right. During all this time you're setting up, you're not engaging with these players. Right?
Yeah.
Maybe you could be on this, like, do you really have to go all the way around like this to do something?
Yeah.
Right. Did you need more time to get healed? Not really. Did you need time to reset your cooldowns? Not really. Alright. Like at this point you could just walk down main, throw a shield, and then be good.
Yeah.
Right. And then now there's just nothing happening. Should he not use that health pack, leave it for healers? I mean, it doesn't matter. If you're trying to get healed as much as possible, as quick as possible, that implies you're gonna do something as soon as possible. But because you're not doing that, well, then why do you even bother to run for the health pack? Right? You could have just took your time and played slow, and you just die.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
You think I'm too old for this? You think I'm too old? You think I'm too old for this?
How many times is this guy gonna say you think I'm too old for this? Holy. Alright. Right? Already. What are we doing?
I am
Right. Why did we take this long to walk on point?
I guess I just overthinking it about like trying to go in at the right moment.
All right. What is the right moment?
Um, when my front line and their front line starts fighting, and their whole team will look at me when I dive.
Okay, sure. How do you know when the front line and the back line is, interact with each other, or when two front lines clash?
Um, Usually you just be able to see it, but here I was just kind of doing it blindly. I didn't
Okay,
really have a way of seeing it.
sure. So, as Captain America, you have a lot more flexibility in choosing when to get in and get out because you're Captain America, right? So, what you could do is you gather information who's on point, prepare how you're going to 1v1 that character because you know this is a 1v1. And then now, if you see the enemy team is walking backwards on you, then you could be like, okay, well, I can't stay here for too long because my team's not fighting them at the front line. And you leave. And then you come back 5 seconds later. And then now your team's actually all respawned. They're all in front line. They're all fighting. They're throwing ults out left and right. Okay, now you can go back.
Yeah.
Right. It's not like a full commit. If you're a Magneto here and you try to do this, you're just dead. Right?
Yeah.
If they walk on you. But you're Captain America. You can choose where to go because you're America's strongest soldier, super soldier. So, again, play to your strengths. If your dash and your dive or your shield is really useful for helping you get in and get out, well, then you should be getting in and getting out all the time. Soft engage. It could be a soft engage. It also could not be, or might not be. Either way. W shield, and then you leave the diamond or the diamond form Emma. All right, now you're going back in. What are you gonna do now? W1v1. Right, so you're playing Cap pretty well here. So then what's the issue with your gameplay so far? You're not shielding enough? Sure. What do you think?
I'm just kind of doing a lot of nothing. I'm taking too long to engage.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, if you're doing really well when you do the things I told you, and then you're doing really poorly when you're not doing the things I told you, well, we just want to work on the things we already do well and more often.
Yep. Yeah.
I mean, do I have to explain why this is bad? Right?
Yeah.
My AI Captain America in the practice range will do more than the Captain America right here. Right? But it's not like you don't know how to play Cap. It's not like you can't play a good Cap. You're just not doing it often. Well, why not? You're just not thinking about your role as the Captain America, what you should be doing. W beating woman. Truly America soldier. Need to try to give you 3 ads in a row. GG. Right. Like wow, the fights are just completely dominated when you do something, and then when you're not doing something, your team gets run over. Right.
Yeah.
Alright, let's look at another fight where you lose. I wonder if you did nothing again. Alright. Putting a lot of pressure on their invis, doing a lot.
Armed and dangerous! I am ready to put on a show! Release the Glotrugs!
Rocket double support ulted? Or Rocket? What would you say was the mistake here?
I am ready to put on a show.
I think like I went into the Lunox, Bucky ults me, but I don't think I need to go like top left. It was just wasting time.
Right. Why did you ever back out? What was the reason?
I'm not saying it's right, but like my reasoning behind it is I didn't want them to really see like when I was going in. You know, like I wanted to like catch him by
No,
surprise.
sorry.
Basically.
You misunderstood the question. Why did you back out in the first place?
When Bucky ulted me.
Yeah, when Bucky ulted you. Okay, so there's a reason. All right, and then you got healed up. All right. Is there a reason to back out now?
No.
No. Right. Who's focusing you?
Nobody.
All right. Is there any way you could die right now?
No.
Not really. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you take this extended amount of time, you're basically saying, if I don't do this, there's going to be too much pressure on me as the Captain America. Is that true? If you're playing right here, just waiting for the Luna ult to end, or maybe you go this way, and then you slam again from here, or you go even all the way up top here and do whatever, right? You're just taking too long to engage when you know you are more than capable of engaging with them a lot earlier. Well, you don't know that, but you think you can't engage a lot earlier, even though mechanically and in terms of game sense, you are more than capable of like 1v2ing their backline. Right. So basically, you're holding yourself back with the Rock Lee, ankle bracelets. All right. Just take them off, play the game more often, and you will do more.
I just stop taking so long to engage.
No. Because why would you take so long to engage? Because you're scared of dying. Okay, well you're Captain America. What do they have to like immediately kill you? Not much. You backed out when they did, and then when they don't, you should go back in. Right. Just follow Chop Joe's.
Yeah, I just think I overthink it too much.
Right, but why are you overthinking it? What's causing you to overthink it?
I guess like probably in the past where I maybe messed up, and I just let it affect my gameplay now. It's probably what it is.
Yeah, I mean, usually it's like, I don't want to say trauma, but
yeah,
it's because when you did go in, you got punished. Okay.
Yeah.
So then, now that you're better at Captain America and you know how to not get punished, you should be able to go in more often because you'll be punished less often, right? Because you've learned how to not get punished into a Bucky. Put your shield up, dodge the hook, slam, get out. Same with Luna. All right, what are you doing to Luna Snow? You've learned the matchup. So now you can be a little bit more confident how you play into that and not back up when you're at 400 HP. Because you know, even at 400 HP, you're still going to win the 1v1. Right?
Yeah.
Only 60 seconds left.
And also, if you realize that your job is to cause a distraction, make them turn around, make them look at you more often, obviously there's going to be more pressure on you. But you need to be okay with that, because that's the entire point of the character.
Yeah.
If you're not comfortable with that playstyle, we can just get off cap and play something else, you know? It's a beret. Right, okay, why would you be scared to engage here? Let's talk about it.
I guess because of Bucky and Elsa.
Okay, also, alright, what other, like, big orange thing on my screen? Invis ult, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit, but then we just punished a rocket ulted. And we also ulted. Alright, well I can be more aggressive now. Why? We're putting enough pressure onto them as they put onto me. Right? Now, if they solo invis ulted you, and nobody on your team was inside the ult, and nobody was healing you, and nobody was doing anything, you should probably get the fuck out, right? Because there's too much pressure. But here, even here, you recognize, okay, well, regardless of the invis ult, my team is putting enough pressure, I can follow up on it, I can do something here. And so you go in, and then you dive, and then you punch woman, right? Because we love beating up women. That's what we did, and we won. It's just the same process over and over and over again. Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess the easiest way for you to fix this issue you have is just asking yourself, all right, who do I want to focus? All right, I want to focus their Luna Snow. Okay. Well, what conditions do you want to fight the Luna Snow in? She's isolated. Okay. Every time, so that you're looking out for every single time Luna's isolated. All right, these DPS don't care about this Luna. There's no E girl, there's no E boy duo, so no one's gonna be protecting her. I'm just gonna go in and attack her. All right. Okay. Well, now they have a Bucky, and now they have a Elsa looking at me all the time. All right. Well, then now my game plan has changed. I'm not gonna kill them. I'm just gonna make them try to shoot me as much as possible so that they can't kill the rest of my team. And then you go in, and then you don't go in to fight, get kills. You go in to just kind of waste their cooldowns, waste their time, and then eventually they're gonna be frustrated and give up on you. And then that's when you go back in on the Luna, and they're gonna be like, "Why is the Luna getting dove on? Can we peel the Luna, please?" And they do the same thing over and over and over and over and over and again. Thanks for the follow, Disco. So, what the fuck happened to your Strange? You like constructive criticism so much as someone who coaches people a lot.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
I've got you. Better make this count. Hey, behind us.
Oh, Shembo! What the fuck is your rocket doing? Alright. But this is fine. Let me see. Oh, my head hurts. Someone was just streaming at random. I was so happy when I saw Venom's the main thing debate me because I completely agree with me trying to tell my friends on team this. Yeah, W Megamind 3525. Let's look at why you lose then, right? Alright, you guys lose a team fight. Why? Let's take a look. What do you think the mistake here was? What's up, Exorcism? Has support role going? Alright.
Say my target priority.
Target priority. Okay. Why does your target priority matter here?
Because some, like, I'd say I shouldn't have been focusing as much on the Phoenix because the supports were more open. It would have been easier for me to dive them.
Okay. What do you think your team is dead?
Sure.
I'd probably say it's because the DPS are able to shoot whatever they want.
Yeah.
Right? So let's take a look at when you backed up. Why do you back up? Now, why do we back up here?
I guess in the moment, I was just worried about like this CC or whatever. I guess because Phoenix was looking at me.
Sure.
I should have stayed in there longer. Yeah.
Well, should you? If they hit you with CC, would you have died?
That's the boost I needed.
What CC would they have hit you with?
It's Luna, Phoenix. Actually, I think the reason why I left was because I got the cloak bubble out, and
Okay,
I
cool.
was just gonna wait till it was gone. Yeah.
All right. Is there another reason why you should back up now? Like right here, right now?
I don't think there is. No.
It's really not, right? What do you have? You have Snowflake. What do you have? Your shield. What do you have? Movement. What do you have? Your team up. What do you have? A high ground angle. What do you have? No one's shooting at you, right?
Yeah.
So what happens the moment you get off?
They move forward.
Well, Cap's not gonna look at me anymore. Boom, 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 headshot. Oh, Cap's looking at me. I have to get off high ground. Oh, Cap's off the high ground, on high ground again. Right. Again, you're so scared of dying, even though, realistically, you're not going to be dying in most of these fights. And so what do? You act as if you are dead, because you don't do anything. And then what does a dead person do? Nothing. I give you a like. Appreciate that. Is Cap also a main tank? Yes, he is a main tank.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I'm ready to put on a show!
What the fuck is happening? Oh.
A nice deep freeze. Us against the world! They're sneaking in.
I've got you! Castle went down.
I guess what's the issue here?
He's playing too passive.
The issue is your team sucks dick at using their ults. So you can't do anything. That's about all I would say. Why? Well, how many ults did the enemy team use? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
So, really, this fight was just guaranteed lost. Because what are you going to do into a Luna ult? Nothing. What are you going to do into Cloak ult? Nothing. What are you going to do about a Doctor Strange ult? Nothing. Strange ult? Bag ult? Nothing. Pucky ult? Nothing. Phoenix ult? You're not going to body block that. This is just not your fault, really. Maybe you wasted your Cap ult? I don't know. But you did force out 2 more ults by using this one. So I'd say still worth. So now, this next fight, you should kind of win more cleanly because you have a couple ults. Or they have 0 ults, period. The voices, crocodile. This rank is GM, diamond-ish. We backed up because we're low. Alright, now what? Let's get in there and do anything. Oh, well. We took the Phoenix off the high ground. We're gonna win this fight. Why? Because the Phoenix is not beaming down my entire team. Alright, what are we waiting for? Cap slam. Block that. Easy. Boom. Bodied. Boom. Bodied. Live! Am I going to watch Spider-Man? Yeah. I can't wait. I haven't watched any trailers for Doomsday or Spider-Man because I don't want to get spoiled by the trailers. We're in gold 3? Yeah. Top right corner, Tina. Ooh. They got you there. Oh my god. Why are we double ulting? Alright, we lost this game because your team just loves double ulting. It's not really because of you. Like, I really just can't say it is because of you. Now, I mean, that's not true. You could always play better. But you see what I mean, right? Alright, their Luna's out of sight, out of mind. Legio's not gonna kill me. Boom, boom, boom. Beat that woman with another man. Easy. Now we beat the other woman who's helpless. And then we beat the other man. Now we beat up the grandpa, the Holocaust survivor. Cool. Right. You just need to continue doing this where you're like, continuously seeing when is a good time to bully the minorities, when to bully the the old age people and the women of the group. Because when you don't do that, you're not playing to your strengths. Yeah, you can't say that. Yes, I can. I'm guessing you're in Korea. I've been to movies in Jihang long ago when I was there. I'm in America. I am Korean though. Oh, you know what? You tried your best. You're doing good not watching the trailers. They're basically showing half the movie already for both of them. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch the rest. It's just the same thing. So, your number one priority when you're playing Cap is you want to gather information for your dives because you know when it's best for you to get in there. Okay? And so when you're not doing that, you're basically limiting yourself. The other thing is, you have plenty of reasons to not go in. There are also plenty more reasons for you to go in. And so you need to identify when there are reasons for you to not go in. They have Luna Snow ults. They have Bucky hooking you. You're hit by the Bucky ult. Alright, back out. Alright, now they don't have Bucky hook. Their Luna's a little bit isolated. Your tank just kidnapped one of their tanks as Angela. Alright, I'm gonna focus their backline. Right. You just need to ask yourself why am I backing out? Why am I going in? And then you can just automatically climb higher. Now, if we're being realistic, you probably should be hard calming as Captain America in ranked, because nobody knows what a Captain America does. Because all they expect a Captain America to do is little damage and nothing else, right?
Yeah.
So my other advice would be just hard calm and tell why you're backing up or when you're going in, and it'd be fine. But if you don't want to do that, you don't want to talk to these people because they're all stupid and dumb and they're gonna say some stupid shit. Then you just have to learn when is the best time for you to go in, when is the worst time for you to go in, and just play off of that. When it's good for you, go ham. When it's bad for you, get the fuck out. Don't waste your time.
Yeah.
Any questions?
So basically, like what I got was like just taking too long to engage and just finding a target before I dive and just trying to pick the right time to go in and not play so passive. Basically.
Yeah, basically give more take. It's just like you need to find the reason why you do anything. If there's no reason, don't do it. If there is a reason, go do it.
Yeah.
All right. Peace.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
No problem.
Thank you.
You're. I'm gonna go see ya. All right, peace. Chuz, what's up, big mamas? Thanks for the follow. You love yourself. Oh, you're Korean, then you're gonna have some awesome heritage, man. Koreans are amazing. Daughter actually lives in Korea. Ooh. You're going in September. I'm going in December myself. Month long. All right. But peace, KR. Lamps, when am I gonna VOD you? You are pretty bad at the game, or you are pretty shit. Oh, we're in ban phase now. Holy fuck. So I'm a cornball and ask based on Overwatch definition which rivals tank with ChatGPT consider main and off tanks. Okay. How do I get rewards? For what? Am I caught up on One Piece? I have not read the past like 30 chapters.
Roxas, oh my goodness.
I love playing with other people because solo queue is a bit boring. Guys, I can deal with Penny Parker. We don't have to worry about that. We should ban something like Elsa or Daredevil. My DPS are gonna get shit on by Daredevil. It's just getting limited. Or it's just getting crazy. I've heard. But can you win? Yeah, I feel like Groot Emma is a good tank comp. Alright. Who's the main tank? Who's the off tank in that Groot Emma team comp? People are real in gold. Penny Parker is broken in your elo gold. Okay. Pop quiz, guys. Who is the main tank in a Groot Emma team comp? Is playing support cloak fun at all? No. Groot. Aurora, what do you think?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Elsa. Fantastic. Alright, somebody ban Zarafa. Groot is the main tank. Because the moment he says, I'm walling in 3, 2, 1, you guys are fucked. And what is Emma then? Emma's an off tank. So in theory, one main tank, one off tank, you guys should be doing pretty well. Why? Because the Emma's gonna help the Groot walk up. How? Put a shield in front of him. The Emma's gonna help Groot stay alive. And when jumps him, she's gonna diamond form, grab him, kick him into the Groot wall, kill them. My rocket amp is basically a main tank. Based off the definition and how difficult in my experience it is to push with Emma off of her own pressure. And how difficult in my experience it is to push with Emma off of her own pressure, Groot. Emma is much better when someone else main tanks for her so she can reliably swap between diamond and base to suck off her backline. When she has the main tank, she falls short entirely. Somebody mod that guy. My foxhole is the main thing. Let me quiz you now. If you have 3 apples and I take away 2 apples, how many apples do I have? You're gonna have 0, because I'm gonna steal them. Chinese Communist Party is a main tank by that definition. Yep. A CCP.
An unseen assist.
I suck.
What prompted the Cloak and Dagger challenge? Somebody told me they'd pay me.
You owe me one.
My immune system is basically a main tank. No? True. How much are you getting paid to do this shit? 25 gifted. I'm mainly a Venom player and some cap here and their drop. You think you should learn at least one off tank even though I don't like the gameplay? Maybe. There's no downside to learning a main tank and off tank.
A nice deep freeze.
Yo, where are the lyrics? There we go. How do you successfully push off tanks? Push off tanks, what does that mean? You pressure them into cowardice. GG! My off tank got killed by their main tank. How did that even hit me? What?
By the eye of Agamotto.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
My time to shine. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
It seems we have company.
Strange Mag is like, look, can you really not that great of a comp? It's a terrible comp. Entire team is dead.
Feeling good. Only 60 seconds left.
Yo, Invis is broken. What's the back comp? What did we say? Strange and Magneto, dual tank. Why are you never saying the music?
My time to shine.
Guys, we love having Strange and Magneto on our team. It's really strong and really good. Main two that strategists cry for him? Why do you think so? Because strategists don't know how to play the game. Why? Because they play fucking support. Why? Because in their head, main tank is a tank that sits at main. So if you have 2 of them, you're gonna succeed even more. Do we see how these symptoms all trickle down? It's just a toxin that rains down from the fucking pits of hell. Ah, my Hulk is dead. Must not be a main tank. Well, no, the Hulk just sucks dick. I was beating my shit, I'm back. Goat. Alright, let's use our Luna. Lose our Luna. Lose our Luna. Luna. Look at their Bucky. I'm damage boosting. Shoot the hella, Bucky. Or Cap, Punisher. Yo, this guy is straight up missing if it took him that long to kill the fucking hella ult. I'm blinding in 3, 2, Groot. Yeah, wall off that Groot if you can. Or just shoot the support, either works. I missed. You know the damage from a team when the Groot is there, when the Venom is there, XYZ, you don't notice damage like that on a team, that's just strange, I'm a mag. Yep. Yo, this guy's a pedophile. Cap doesn't do damage like that, you don't notice it per person when he's in your backline, is good. Yep. What's the rank right now? We are in gold. Gold 3. Venom is in the main tank because he's not from the state of Maine, duh. True. Look at their backline, I'm blinding all of them! W! Cap 1 HP, I promise. Look at Bucky, 3, 2. Nice job, team. Is Rogue a main tank? I would think so, right? Okay, let's think about it. What does Rogue have to engage with the enemy team? Big mamas. Nobody else answer. Her shield bash, her grabs. Alright, so you're saying the moment you grab somebody, you win the fight. Because that's the entire strat.
What are you talking to, man?
Oh, my fault. Open mic. I shouldn't be. I'm blinding in 3, 2, 1. Damage boost is 3, 2. Okay, never mind. They blocked it with shield. We lost. Blinding in 3, 2. All low. I'm pocketing you. Back up. Don't go in. No. You're hard pocketed. Care. Blinding 3, 2. All of them. No, fuck. I got you, Luna. Stop healing me, I don't need heals. Focus the other healers. Good shit, team. Good shit, yeah! Is Rogue a main tank? No, she's not. You have to use your whole kit, not gonna lie, so she isn't a main tank. There you go. Now, could you argue Rogue with her Gambit team up that's busted as fuck, that lets her just kind of run in and do whatever the fuck she wants, is a main tank copy? Yeah, you could say that. But in general, it's just too conditional. Right. Groot does not rely on having to have a Mantis for him to be a big engagement tank. Venom does not require the Phoenix team up or the Blade team up for him to get in and get out. He just is. It's not a slur in Korean, is it? It means cloak and dagger. Ugh. Guys, is my liver gonna fail if I drink a beer a day, every day? Hood over Luna Invuln. I would only care about the Luna Invulnerability if I'm ever dying. Right. If there's a reason for me to protect myself with the Luna Invulnerability, I would use it. But I don't. Why? Because I'm not gonna die. Why? Because I play the game. Did I just see Blade? Say Blade? Venom does not need the Blade or the Phoenix team up to make sure that he's a main tank. Fear is why you say the most insane shit. But I'm not drunk when I say most of these things. In fact, I'm mostly sober and I need a drink so that I don't say that shit. If you have good positioning, you don't need it. Venom is good in general. Blinding in 3, 2. I'm blinding again in 3, 2. They're all low. Stay in there. A bubbly. Blinding again in 3, 2. Oh shit. Why do people say that he's an off tank? Who? Who's an off tank? Most people think off tank, one dive tanks equal off tank. Venom? Because they don't know what the meaning of off tank and main tank is. That's why. They have their preconceived notion of what a main tank is, but if you actually ask them why is that a main tank, they have no answer. Genuinely zero answer as to why Venom is an off tank and why Angela can't be a main tank. Alright. Oh, well, they sit at main. Why does a main tank mean they have to sit at main? No answer. I'm ulting in 3, 2. Walk, walk, walk. I'm blinding in 3, 2. All of them blind, all of them blind. I'm going again in 3, 2. All of them blind, all of them blind. Wow, big blinds. A little bit ambitious, but it's okay. One kick to the shin won't kill you when you're instructed for martial arts. I may have gotten a tumor from it though. The OnlyFans star, the main tank, and the cuck boyfriend, the off tank. Yeah, you could say that. Can you do cap only to eternity? I don't play cloak and dagger. Nope. Wait, W portal. That was the point. I don't think I've ever got good answers when people describe tank. Describe main tanks, off tanks. Yeah. The entire argument is reliant on, well, it just is. If you ever have a circular argument, just know that you are brain dead. What do you think about this whole debate, Aurora? Have you seen the whole debacle on Twitch, on Twitter? Most people don't understand tank. That also. Think heal, heal, heal. Yeah. This guy just missed every shot on me. Blinding, look at Bucky, 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 Pokey, 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 Pokey. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit! Does it come from Overwatch, the logic? Yeah. Well, technically no, but in terms of hero shooters, yes. That is the best tank in the game right now, but no. That is like dick. They're also arguing if Psylocke is dive or not. They were. There's more complexity to it than main tank and off tank categorization. Alright, like what? Fuck. Part of the reason I can't fully climb range is because I don't want to suggest and formulate a team comp with communication. You don't even need to formulate a team comp. You just need to know what to do when you have a Captain America one trick on your team. You need to know what to do when you have a Thor OTP on your team. You need to understand what to do when your Black Panther is on your team. Or when you're a Black Panther. Or when you're a Magneto one trick. When you're this and that. What do you need to do? Oh, okay. Dive with the Black Panther. Oh, hard pocket my Punisher with his ulting. Okay. Stuff like that. On their invis, I'm blinding 3, 2, blind, 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 blind. Invis, invis, invis. Ah, big. From the 1. Group, group. GG, everyone. Good job listening. I hate OTPs. We enable our tank and DPS while also enabling ourselves. The comment we had earlier about a tank's role in given comment against enemy comp and how the tank line your tank is playing impacts your role. True. But I feel like you would say, regardless of what rule, what tank comp or what enemy team comp you're playing into as a Venom, you're probably gonna have Venom be the initiator. No. almost never would you say Venom is the guy helping the other tank do their tanking role or help the, or hold space. Are there any Cloak and Dagger skins in the shops you want? Nope. I don't give a fuck about skins. He doesn't really combo with people. He does. Right? You slam into them.
Which hero do you think
Daredevil gets a free back shots on somebody. You slam into them. Now no one's looking at the Hela, so she can shoot for free.
We are hope and fear.
You shoot at them. Now your Gambit if there are anti-heal cards in there. Squirrel Nuts is probably the best. Like the best tank with the. Wait, please ban Gambit, guys. Everybody ban. I didn't mean to ban Cloak and Dagger. Please ban Gambit. I forgot we can ban now in gold. Guys, Gambit. Why is no one else alive? Please. You want to ask someone to go Venom for you? Yes, you would. I'm playing Spider-Man. Yo, can we just go Venom here? I'm trying to dive their back line. Okay, cool. I'll do that. You can partake in the subs? True. Guys, Venom Iron Man is low-key broken. Why? If everyone looks at the Venom, who's looking at the Iron Man? I mean, look, these bands suck, but I'll go with this one. Trying to enable another diver in the team. Are you just soft engaging and insta leaving? Of course, can't stay in as long as Venom.
Yo, why do we go Spider-Man?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I mean, they're not gonna play anymore. It's fine.
How do you know that?
Oh, I have this thing called a tracker. I spent $30 on it, and it shows me exactly what they're playing right now. They're running a Luna Snow with a Rocket
$30?
support comp, and their DPS are, well, they were gonna go Hela, but then they dropped the Namor. And then, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Sorry, your mic cut out. You said what?
I said, like, whatever the creamy machine said. I was like banning him is kind of crazy, wow. Like, if Wanda.
True.
He switched off Wanda.
We also have Iron Man. Spider-Man's really bad into Iron Man, right?
What'd you say?
Spider-Man's really bad into Iron Man also.
Yeah, I basically dipped their whole team already.
Yeah. I mean, basically, like,
I can smell them. I feel like it.
low-key, we could just have you play by yourself, and I think you would win.
Yeah, honestly, you guys just hide behind me. Like,
Alright, bet. OTP, Angela, and White Fox get their lords. Do what you want.
I wouldn't know the real power of the life force.
yeah, I have like aimbot and like insta kill.
No, Iron Man Venom is legit broken in ranked. Why? Nobody's looking at the fucking Iron Man when Venom's slamming onto the enemy team. And this guy's firing from 700 light years away. So now he's just chilling.
Yo, Thor's like one shot.
You don't have to kill him. You don't have to kill him. He's gonna auto die.
I want to kill him.
But he automatically dies.
Yeah, someone's on the point.
Shoot him. Good shit, team. They're an Iron Man team up is better than Hulk team up. That's not a hot take. That's not a smart take. Just don't run Hulk. I mean, I don't even know what the Gamma team up does with the Hulk. Yeah, well, I guess that's on me. How am I dead? Fuck. Kill my team. My fault. Bruce suck him off.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Time to shine.
And this team up is better.
Just in
Help! This Asian man is beating me!
Jeff does.
Ow! Nah, Strange in this team up is broken. Oh. I'm tired now that I fucking drank a beer. I did stream for 11 hours also, but I've streamed for longer. Strange and Invis is good. The team up? Yeah.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Whoops, you're all dead. I'm blinding at 3, 2. Oh! I am Iron Hulk. Oh shit. Split up, split up, split up. Good shit, team. I am Iron Hulk. That guy is terrible. Cream Machine is legit dog shit at the video game. I would know. I mean, look at my gameplay. I'm legit hard carrying. Oh my god, where's my main tank? Heal me! Where's my main tank? Peel, peel, peel! Look at Luna. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I pressed my fade. It didn't work. I'm trolling. Blinding Strange. Blinding Strange again in 3, 2. All one. Good shit, team. Bro thinks he's Fua. Oh my. What's up? Sound so soulful. Hello. Bow 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 bow. You know, realistically, what I should be doing?
Yeah, just different on you.
I should really be editing my TikToks from today and sending my editor the video on what they need to like work on ASAP, so we can get this main tank off tank shit blasting ASAP. Totally shit. No, I am legit Thanos on this character. You will never find a better cloak and dagger man than me. Boom, blinded, one shot. Blinding, 3, 2. Jeff Wah. They have Strange ult soon. Oh shit. Blinding, 3, 2, 1. On point, on point. Blinded, blinded. Oh. No, that's not me. Oh shit! My Iron Man's the GOAT! Doing a no comm challenge? No. I'm doing comms.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
No, support is so hard. Pillow Fist almost tickled me. Yeah. Wow, guys. I am such a good main healer because I have so much healing. Alright. I'm gonna ult. Okay, you're gonna ult first, I guess. Fading at 3, 2.
Us against the world.
Blinding all of them, blinding all of them, blinding all of them, blinding all of them, blinding all of them. Whatever do I believe is underrated and not appreciated enough in this current season? Maybe Bucky. I don't see a lot of discussion happening about Bucky being just broken, I think. So you on Twitter getting bangers? That's why my Twitch stream today has been popping a little bit.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. We are Cloak and Dagger.
Ooh,
We
Bucky,
are hope
W.
and fear.
How did it end with a Soul guy? Soul ended up agreeing with my definition. They're like, you know what? I kind of have to agree. Why does support complain so much? What should they be doing instead? Play the video game? You push support and ranked. I'm doing Cloak and Dagger only challenged. That's your personal feist.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You rely heavily on instinct.
Nice cosplay. True.
And you rely heavily on
Now this one did not bang at all. I guess there's nothing to fucking rage bait about. But these two, I have almost 1 million fucking impressions combined.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cloak push the Celestial? That's the idea.
To the mission area. Got it?
Playing Twitter which is full of porn on your
I'm
Twitch
gonna go
stream
around.
is brave. Or very stupid. Gotta get the Twitter premium to earn that money. Is that true, guys? Will I get money if I pay for Twitter premium? Blinding! Oh shit.
Little one shot. Oh man.
I walk up, I'm blinding in 3, 2, blinding! All low, all low. You're healed. Bubbled. I'm gonna blind them in 3, 2, 1. Blinding all of them. Heal me, White Fox, heal me. I got you, you're chill. There we go. What is this challenge? No one tanks in your match and none of the healers want to swap, so you have 3 heals and no tank. Are you still going to support? Yeah. Play the video game is funny, but you should make a guide to show how supposed to play. I've done a lot of those. I low-key have done I've done more for the support community than okay.
Someone stay on card.
Never mind. I was gonna say some outlandish shit. I was gonna say I've done more for the support community than Martin Luther King did for the black community. Is that outrageous? Is that too crazy to say? What does the team up do? It blocks healing and blocks damage from the team. Yeah, team up. Am I still eating? Whoops.
What are you aiming at?
I'm canceling you. That's lucky crazy. Actually, yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. If you could sum up the best and most efficient way to play Cloak and Dagger 3 tips, what would it be? Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. No, that's not true. One would be stop staying. Okay, here's the #1 issue with Cloak and Dagger players, unironically, right? They think just because they can survive really well means they should be playing out in the open because they'll survive it anyway. No, you shouldn't. You should be playing safe. You should be playing so safe that you don't even need to use your fade. Why? Because the moment you use your fade, now you can't use it for whenever you do need it. And the more times you put yourself in danger's way, the more you're gonna die. Or more likely you are to die. Wanted it to be here. Oh shit, new map. I've never played it. And I wonder when I sing along with you if everything will ever be this real forever. If everything will ever be this good again. The only thing I ever ask of you, gotta promise not to stop when I say when. That's a support pool as a healer. Broken. Wow, I am lagging. Holy shit. This just looks like Araco. Am I wrong?
I'll take that Thor team up. Thank you, man.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
You sure do hang out with
Wow.
coordinated jackets and capes.
It's tighter.
I like
Ooh,
it.
sure. You're a funny guy. Love your content. Did I play Overwatch before Rivals? I did. I used to play a lot of Overwatch before Rivals. I mained Reinhardt and one tricked him. The jump pad behind you. And I wonder. 10 hours straight. Clagger surely has a sanity toll. True. Why is it lagging so hard on this map? We used asset for this map? Probably. Wouldn't be surprised. I'm blinding in 3, 2. Blinded, blinded, shoot these guys. Walk, walk, walk. I'm blinding again in 3, 2. Look at Luna, look at Luna.
I'm on her. I'm low too, though.
My fault. You're walled. Care. I'm bubbling on you in 3, 2. Big. I'm blinding 3, 2. Okay. Oh, my Thor's dead. We need to get a kill. No, 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 Thor. You gotta look for a kill there. You can't back up. You gotta go all in. Blinding 3, 2. Where the fuck do you hold on this map? Blinding in 3, 2.
Brute low.
Careful.
Let's try and get an angle on that front.
I'm ult first here. Okay, never mind. We don't need it. Blinding.
We're good, we're good.
I'm gonna use my cloak ult in 3, 2. Turn this off. Why? My ex used to love this song. Guys, the song is banger. Ooh. Goat or not?
Get Magneto, Magneto, then I can ult on him. Magneto. Get me up, get me up!
Oh, sorry.
So here a healing Iron Man in 3, 2.
Sorry, I was scratching my left ball sack just then. Sorry.
Yeah, well, they be all over both of mine.
Tu vida es mia lamps. Your life is mine. Wow. Blinding 3, 2. Yo, fuck that Bucky, he said. Oh
shit. Okay.
Yeah, can we kill that guy?
Yeah,
I got 4 of them.
He's running. Cyclops is running away. No, he's dueling me?
I'm not a chud if I watch lambs,
He's
I'm just a
garbage?
bum.
Healing Iron Man in 3,
What song is it?
2.
You guys don't hear the
Thank
song?
you.
I don't even know what
Yeah,
song
I
it
bet
is.
that's what it just died there.
Blinding 3, 2, Krutas.
Yes, sir.
Down to 30 seconds.
All we got's... And we get coming up on Bucky and Cloak and Dagger too. We got it.
Woohoo!
Oh, help, 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 help.
Ulting in 3, 2.
Nice.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Wow. Wait, I just did a crazy 360. Worse than best healers? Worst?
2-0.
Worst healer.
Time
Cloak
to
and
switch
dagger.
things up, including
Best
which
healer.
side you're on.
Oh, my fault.
It's
Worst
wild.
healer? Maybe...
Top-notch team to win this one. We are Cloak and Dagger.
I guess Jeff is probably the worst right now. Jeff is pretty bad. Best healer? Gambit. Mantis.
It's not a complaint. We won. It's
Heal
just,
pool.
that's kind of wild.
What is?
That
The worst healer?
Both healers. No, both healers are using the hood team ups, and the hood isn't even out yet.
Yeah, I mean hood team ups are just broken though.
Yes, sir. Imagine how bad they're gonna get nerfed when he gets released.
That's actually, yeah, I was gonna say the exact same thing. Like if he's this good now, he's gonna be even better with the team ups.
Before you attack. Get ready.
Oh shit.
Wait, we ain't got the,
No, my fault. Guys,
we ain't got the Thor no more. I ain't on that trash ass team up no more.
is it bad? It's not leaking. Someone may have gotten in contact with me about the whole main tank off tank discussion. You know what I mean?
You really don't want to know.
There's a spider right outside.
Battle starts in 5, 4.
The strange is
Yeah,
off
you're
tank?
blown up.
Yes.
That's fine.
I don't understand why people ask these questions. I said in the video, Strange is the off tank multiple times, and I explained why as well
I
to
got
give a
that Iron
reason.
Man, trust.
And
He's
multiple
garbage.
people
I
were
got that
like,
Penny too.
nope. Multiple people were like, so wait, is Strange a off tank? I mean, yeah, I said that in the video. Yeah,
Right,
Penny
we're
Parker's
fine.
terrible. Wait, guys, get off point so we can go have a slide. Come here, fast, fast, fast. My team is trolling. GG. Isn't Angela usually played by the off tank player in pro matches? Not because she's good, but because she usually played in double main tank like Group Angela or Cap Angela? Yes. He's pretty good at the off tank role. At filling. Guys, why is Angela so good as a off tank? Anybody know why? Anybody have a good guess? Set it for the upcoming Discord this week. A lot of rival content creators are going to be eating off this. Hope you'll be able to get some for yourself. Hopefully. That's the goal. Mobility, because she has a shield, because she's a lesbian. Okay? Backline terrorist. She's not an off tank, haha. Because she likes the scissory. She can block ults with shield. Why would I tell you? Says Wholesome Kitty. Okay. She takes space and grabs a lot of attention. Hey yo, maybe they're paying attention to Venom, they aren't paying attention to Angela. Okay, pretty good answer. The reason why Angela is such a good off tank is because she has unlimited mobility. What's the issue with all the other off tanks, guys? Thor, Groot, Thing, Mag, Strange, Emma, Penny Parker. You look so cute typing your phone. Yeah. Their mobility is garbage. So when you have a free-flying tank that can go all over the map, and they have the same value of being an extremely good main tank, they can help anybody. They can help anyone, right? She's incredibly flexible. She can help the main tank who's sitting down main. She can help the Venom who's diving on the backline. She can help the DPS take an off angle. She can help the support peel for them. Take a diver off of them, right? That's why she's so good at both main tank and off tank. Pressure in the backline displays, yep. She's a main tank exactly because of the terms defined in Overwatch. She is literally just wrecking ball. Yes, he's a main tank. If there was a hybrid category, who would you put in as tanks? Angela. Cap can kind of count. Rogue and Thing would be decent answers with their team ups. Without team ups, they're kind of useless. Why would you never peel? Why do you never peel when you're on Angela? Because most times, I'm playing Angela. My team has a Mag or a Strange or an Emma. I'm the one who's supposed to be making space.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Tank is Vanguard. Wow, this guy made an insightful comment. Tank is Vanguard. The literal embodiment of the I'm actually guy wonders why no one takes his input. Yep. I don't know rivals, but I'm here to listen to critical thinking. One thing I know is the success of not dying on point will reinforce the bad behaviors by the invis. Ooh. Ooh. Problem with tanks having mobility is that when you're stuck in the solo tanks, the regeneration is able to make space and shield damage. Well, your job isn't to shield damage, thankfully. It was never once to shield damage. How much reach does a person have who has reached out to you? I'd say that pretty good reach. Should I message them? Probably. Am I going to do that right now because I'm streaming? Probably not. Should I get off stream and then stream and talk to these people and get in contact and make some content immediately because I don't have time tomorrow? Absolutely. Will I? Probably not. Alright guys, I'm going to blind them in 3, 2, 1. Get active, get active. Good shit, guys. We 1 point. I'm going to blind at 3, 2. Blinding, blinding. All low, all low. Oh, magic behind us, Gary. Help your Emma, help your Emma, help your Emma. I'm backing up here. You can still play up. I got you, I got you. Okay, my guy needs to do a lot more when he's infinite ammoing on their backline. I'm walking up here. I'm blinding at 3, 2, blinding, blinding, blinding. All low, all low, all one, all one, all one. Legit all one. You could not breed. Oh my god. Where's my infinite ammo finisher? Where's my squirrel girl? Why am I lagging so much? I'm ulting at 3, 2. They double support ulted. That guy's not real. Blinding swirl, I'll shoot them. Oh, we're dead. Oh, that cloak is one. Okay, my DPS just need to do more right now, really.
My time to shine. Summon the Scarlet Witch.
Like, whenever I say I'm calling out blind, you guys need to do some damage there. I'm blinding in 3. Oh, fading. Nice. Blinding in 3, 2. Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot your guns. Blinding again. Shit. Oh, we put our rocket all down in the open. I'm at the hay. Alright, see ya, Beijing. Let's go. Troop. Server did not lose, maybe relate to that. Trade Daisy, thank you for the prime. Guys, walk up over here. Play with me. Where's my Emma? I'm gonna blind him here. Get ready. When they walk up, I'll call it. Look at magic on the right. Magic one, magic one, magic one. Alright, I'm gonna walk up here. They're down 2 people. I'm blinding in 3, 2. Luna Mantis, or Luna White Fox. They're both low. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, you guys need to walk up when I say walk up. We'll make support pool broken. He gets his ult the fastest. What rank is this? Gold 3. Gold 2? Am I gold 2? I forget. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. One thing we can work on, Taco Sniper. You just gotta put your rocket res beacon closer. Nobody was getting resed because you put it too far back.
Just what I need. Get in here, y'all. My time to shine.
Let's walk up here. Oh, we're portaling. I didn't hear that. My fault. Alright, not an air portal. I'm proud of it. Oh shit. Yo, get out, Rocket, get out. Play right side, can't see you. Ulting, ulting. Okay, Luna one. Look at Luna. They're gonna have time for portal. Alright, nice, we win. Smart Recreation, you were kidding when you said it was gonna be 12-hour stream? Yeah. What rank is this? Oh, we already read that. I'll probably get off soon, to be honest. Read me a bedtime story, I'm going to bed. 1 fish, 2 fish. Red fish, blue fish. Thank you for teaching how hard carry with elite comms. Being a team leader yields real results. True? What's up, Atrin? 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Old fish, new fish. I forget the rest. Once upon a time, there was a handsome 6'4" Smexy man who could deadlift 465 pounds called Lamps. The end. True. Once upon a time, there was a champion cloak and dagger player. Ooh. Without you, rainy day. Might be the only non-Lord Cloak and Dagger player. I need you. We're walking right side, Emma. Alright, I'm gonna blind them soon. You're ready. I'm blinding the thing in 3, 2. Oh. You know what? That's on me. I'm playing too close. I low continually. Someone receptive to your comms. I low continually forgot that they had a squirrel girl. So I just need to be careful. Blinding thing. Good shit. Walk in 3, 2, 1. Oh, shoot that, shoot that, shoot that. This one, this one. Oh my god. Walk, 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 walk. Keep walking. Good shit, team. No, we're portaling. Look a thing here, guys. Walk up with me. Walk up. Walk, walk, walk. I heal you. Blinding 3, 2. Look a thing. Look a thing. Yo, where's my team? We split up. I could have ulted that. You frontline so much on Cloak and Dagger because my team doesn't frontline. Winnable. Back up, back up. No, I can't save you.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. All right, Ty. Now we really have to attack your tail.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
I was fine, but thank you.
Tandy needs help.
Yo, someone behind us? What are we? Alright, walk up, I heal you. Blinding thing. You know what? That's on me. Is the thing a main or an off tank? Thing is usually gonna be the off tank, but you could argue he's a main tank depending on what team ups he has. Maybe the character, not the player. True. Like I said, that getting one tip versus every hero series takes way too much time in scheduling. Ran into your content on YouTube reminded of the Overwatch Golden Era when there were more guys than flip farms. Yeah, I actually did a couple of one tip for every character content myself because I got inspired by CarQ because obviously it's good content. But I did 2 tips, not 1 tip. Now I tried getting into contact with CarQ about doing that together like a collab. He just didn't do it. He's not into Marvel Rivals content. He's more into Overwatch. I did want to try making content with CarQ though about that.
Didn't know feeling bad could feel so good.
For both games. I know, but he just doesn't do Rivals content, especially, so it's like less reason for him to do that. I'm just dying too much. That's my issue. We win this game if I live more. Isn't it crazy how hard some of the games in Bronze were? Open mic. Oops. What was your highest peak of all time? Overwatch, top 7 as tank. In Rivals, it was top 50-ish. Technically top 30. Top 50 on stream, or in recent stream history. Top 80 for finish. My peak was 545 points in in Elo. Typical cloak and dagger behavior. Thing is top right. Just be careful. Blinding. All them blinded. All them blinded. Why is my score about that? Pink dice. Nice. We can still win. Just play slow. Nice, nice, nice. Healing wall. Alright, hard walk, hard walk. Playing that bubble. Blinding. Nice. I'm walking up here. Be aggro, be aggro. Walk up here, walk up here. Look at their white fox, he's one alone. Still alone right here. Thing on the right, Kara. Blinding 3, 2. I'm ulting, I'm ulting, I'm ulting. Blinding them 3, 2. Oh wait, the map changed. Look at Luna, look at Luna, Luna dies, Luna dies. Nice.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Oblivion call. Control lost.
Oh no.
My time to shine.
You're such a pussy. You're actually such a pussy, and you're still dead. Come back here, pussy. Find me. Find me, bitch ass. You walk up there, down Bucky. Blinding 3, 2, 1. Nah, I'm the king. And my team still manages to die. Okay, I just killed 4 of them. How do we possibly lose that?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Damage sustained. Needs assistance.
Good morning, Bonk. Alright, let's just use our ults here. You guys win. What are my tweets? Let's use a rocket all. Let's use a rocket all. Let's use a rocket all. Big. Blinding, blinding. Blinding, blinding, blinding. Look at Thing. Thing 1. Go, go, go. Help my Emma. Help my Emma. MRC needs new classification for roles. Guys, should I be John, tank role, main tank, off tank, describer? Should I be the guy to control that? I'm not portaling. Play close. Play close, play close, play close, play close. I'm gonna ult here. Ulting in 3, 2. Walk, 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 walk. Come here. GG. Just said that I had to move to YouTube because Twitch is so laggy for some reason. Sorry about that. These ranks don't know target priority. True. Shield Jill's where you belong. Nope. Off tank, off main, well, off support, main support doesn't reflect well in rivals. Not because it doesn't describe them well, but because it changes so often. Oh my god. Did y'all see that? Her ass was just like omega pixelated. That always says it, but I never get a full explanation as to why. Well, off support, main support? Double gun, double melee DPS is ass. Well, it's kind of the same issue, right? It's like having 2 off tanks, or having 2 melee tanks, or 2 main tanks. Have a good push. Appreciate that, Hawk. The thing is using primary punches. What an absolute chad. First Cloak and Dagger to have his game thrown. True. We do need some ranged tanks. It's irritating watching you trying to hit people in cloak form when they are behind walls.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Is there a reason we ban Emma? I'm new to the game.
I'm gay. She's too thick. Not like that.
Only issue with the range thing is that people will want them to play main, especially if they have shield or some kind. Yep. Actually, the hood is going to be a ranged tank, no? Penny's a main tank to bait me. Not really, I'm just going to ban you. Wondering. Are the melee or gun hero the space maker? I guess in this instance, who's the disruptor or something? Depends on what you're playing. But DPS is a little bit more different in that regard. Three tanks in a row. That'd be sick. Love of my dreams, he's in my eyes, he is in my blood, he is in my tears. Waiting for the diva equivalent for rivals, that would kill the game. Would I play Adam? No. Why? Because I can't aim. Why would I kill the game? Because Diva's fucking broken. If bans didn't exist, the main support would just be a Gambit, and every support would just have a Gambit specialist, like Overwatch has a Lucio specialist. Yes, you're right. You're absolutely right. If this game did not have bans, every game would just be Gambit, 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 Gambit. If you want to make a pro team, you need a Gambit player. If you don't have a Gambit player on your team, you might as well not be a pro team. Is your definition of main tank more so tanks influence in the kill exchange and tempo of the game rather than where they are situated on the map and what role they fit in? That is not the exact way I would define it, but you're far closer than anyone else has ever gotten. So good job, Gatsu.
2,
Yeah, but the physical location of your like character has nothing to do with whether you're main or off tank. On Life Slam Gambit is gonna be out of ban cell season 10. Yeah, on my life I'm killing myself if that ever happens. If he ever just gets really like for free. I'm blinding 3, 2, shoot them. I wonder why my 2 shield tanks are struggling against Squirrel Girl, guys. I wonder why. Guys, can we get a main tank like Venom or Angela to deal with the Squirrel Girl instead of a Magneto or a Doctor Strange? Why aren't your tanks peeling for you? So I'm gonna just tell you guys. Right now, right? Squirrel Girl is broken because we stand at main with a shield instead of shooting her with a gun. I'm ulting. Walk in. Walk in.
Yo, shut the fuck up.
Yo, you should not
Damn.
curse at me. That's rude. Okay, how did I just die?
Fuck, just loud as fuck.
You're the loudest person here, by the way, by far.
This guy.
No, you finally calmed
Yo,
down.
Can we get a main healer? Like Luna?
Like what? Okay, why is Luna main healer? I want you to explain.
She got them good ass heals.
Oh, so a main healer is someone who has high healing, right? Alright, how much healing should I have right
A
now?
little bit of skill.
Someone with a little bit of skill, okay. Why does having skill make you a main healer?
More skill, you get some more healing.
More skill, more healing. Alright, let's get a main DPS. What does a main DPS mean to you?
I don't know.
Okay, what does a
Playing
main
tank.
tank mean to you? What does a main tank mean to you?
I don't know, bruh. Tanking.
Tanking.
More
What does tanking mean? What does tanking mean?
They're good at healing.
Tanking is good at heals. Is that what you said?
Yup.
Blinding. Look at this thing.
Oh my god! What the fuck was that Luna ult? Oh my god. Yo! Yo!
This guy's onto something. It's within the rivals community one voice at a time. I mean, I'm just not wrong. I'm literally just not wrong.
Yo, I got ult.
How am I still pissed though? Because I took a lot of time doing VAR review and talking about main tank, off tank. By the way, Moonkiller, you're basically... Okay, Moonkiller, here's how I describe you. You are basically the guy who says, well, everybody smokes, there's no point in telling people that smoking is bad. That's basically what you do.
Where's my ult?
You tend to miss it if you know, don't shoot at the enemy team.
I have no idea what you just said.
Yeah, you tend to miss your ult if you don't aim it at the enemy team.
It didn't go through.
No, I saw the ult. I saw the big ass whale. You just kind of missed it.
No, I hit both of them. The first time it didn't go through.
Ah, it just didn't go through. Okay, what does that mean? It didn't go through.
I still had ult charge after I did it. I still have my ult.
You still have your ult. I see 22%. You sure you're not lagging? Shoot that Squirrel Girl
You're
ult.
not listening to me. I used it when he did the portal.
Does rank even matter in this game?
It didn't work, so I did it again, and then it worked.
But then you still missed,
Or not
right?
portal,
Is basically
the
what you're
fucking
saying.
strange ult. I didn't miss it. I hit both of them.
But did they die though?
Didn't die.
So you missed is what you're telling me.
That doesn't mean I missed it.
So you missed is
I
what you're
hit
telling
both
me.
of the tanks. That's how the thing died.
Listen, man, it's okay if you miss abilities. It just happens. you
Yo,
know?
this is rage bait.
I'm blinding in 3, 2. Big damage here. Big damage. Look at. Oh.
Nice ult thing. Fucking dumbass.
Yeah, fucking dumbass. Find this guy. Kill him. Kill him. Ooh.
Pickle is that. Yo.
Where's my DPS, bro? Where's my infinite ammo Punisher? I'm gonna ult here and get in 3, 2. Look at them, look at them. Blinding, blinding, blinding. All of them one shot.
How's that Squirrel Girl alive?
You gotta hit your shots, bro.
God.
You gotta hit your shots.
Oh. Jim, we
Rage
gotta go
successful.
sicko mode.
Memps is a main rage baiter. True. Ah, shit.
Strange. What happened there?
Yo, stop rage baiting him. Play the game. You're too loud.
Now we really have to attack. Only 60
Who,
seconds left.
who are you talking to?
No, I thought about you.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'm talking to Strange.
I know. You talk too much right now. I'm blinding in 3, 2, 1. Look at Squirrel Girl. Squirrel Girl, one shot, one shot, one shot. Oh, of course you're dead.
Squirrel Girl one shot, bro?
I don't know about one shot.
Yo.
Yo.
This is actually rage bait.
I mean, just stop missing your whales on Squirrel Girl, bro.
Down to 30 seconds.
She was dead.
Rage baiting. What is the rival's equivalent of Zen Bap?
She died? How
Zenyatta would be Mantis, Baptiste would be Luna. Yeah. Luna Mantis, I guess. Lots of DPS output, decent healing if you play the game well. Hard focus. Give or take. I bet Emma and she bullies the enemy comp. I don't know why we banned it.
Yo, healed. Yo, healer.
Can you stop dying? I've heard dying is bad for your soul, so you should try not dying next time.
Yo.
Yo.
I know someone that can fix it.
Oh, who can do that?
You!
Confused.
Oh, Cyclops?
Ow! What's up, Jack?
Deadpool? I guess you're dead.
Wow, that was cringe. Why are tourneys comps so different than the ranked ones? Because people don't play ranked. Seriously? They don't have specific strategies. They don't know what each other play. Teammates are brainless. Loki is just this one guy. Look at thing, shoot the thing, shoot the thing, shoot the thing. There you go. Walk, walk, walk. No, walk up, Strange, walk up. Take the space, hold the space. Wow, guys, good thing I'm holding my shield against Squirrel Girl. We're winning the game. Smile. I really thought about main support or flex support in this game, TBs, because I never intended going beyond Celestial 2. Interesting to think about it.
Armed and dead.
Us against
Again.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Yo, healers, why'd you stop healing?
Can you shoot the Squirrel Girl?
The current score is 2.
Cloak, can you put a snowflake on me? I'm a flank.
Time to switch things
No, I'm
up.
gonna snowflake myself.
Which side you're on.
Snowflake.
The right heroes can
Nope.
make all the difference. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Maybe Cloak is the problem and not the actual player. She is terrible.
Cloak, you listening to me? Can you put snowflake on me? I need a flank.
Listen, can you not talk to me? I'm underage.
Bro, you're fucking 30.
Round 2. Feeling back, it feels
I'm 16. Please stop talking to me.
You're older than Magneto, buddy. Shit.
Time to shine.
Propulsion beam.
Lights out.
This fucking guy.
In 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Me when I lie.
You live here.
This fucking
What's it like having the giant spider web over your head all the time?
It reminds me of my duty.
Yo, can you
vibes
put
over skill and
Snowflake on me?
Tilo. Alright, I got you.
It would
Yo, where'd you go?
really
I
get
need
on my
Snowflake.
nerves.
Extreme force.
The battle starts in 5.
This guy's cooking you low key.
3, 2, 1.
Penny to Squirrel
You
Girl.
have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I like the future. It has kick-ass.
Penny, you should think about extending your webs out so you can cover your mines because they see it all. Yeah, but mines on the floor, or webs on the floor. I just saw one white fox charm take out every single one. Does my Penny understand how the game works?
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
So sorry.
Video on the main channel. Battle of Rage Bait. Nah, I'll make
Where
the main
fuck is
channel
my-
be
oh,
the
portal.
I'll make the main
Where
channel.
the fuck is
I'll
my
make a video of
Snowflake?
the
I
main
wanna
channel
play.
on main tank, off tank, main support, off support, etc.
Portal. Watch out for strange.
I mean, there's infinite content glitch.
Battlefield ready again.
Powering up. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Blinding all of them, one.
Help! Healers! Heal me! Healers!
What are you aiming at? Got this covered. I'm an easy target.
Hell no. They gotta get through me.
1-1.
Got this covered.
I'm made of glass. Double KO. My time to shine.
Got this covered. Armed and dangerous.
Darkness swallows you. Appreciate the rule. Lights out.
I just single-handedly took all of them out with the off angle. Am I the goat? No, I might be Thanos. Is there a sub channel? What do you mean? No. Oh. I didn't mean to say main channel. That's what it was.
Got my eye on someone welcome guests.
I realize you're playing a lot of off angle. Well, I mean, think about it this way. Guys, why would I ever ask for a shield tank to protect me down main if I'm not gonna play main, where everybody and their mother is gonna play on the enemy team and shoot all their guns out? Have you seen a singular person on the enemy team shoot at me once when I'm up here? No. Why? Because nobody cares to look anywhere else in low elo.
From the brink, baby. Really exposed. Cool. Lots to discuss.
Are they team based? Usually I have one goat. To watch Spylo even though I no longer play Overwatch. I am very inspired by Spylo's content. I think he's one of the biggest influences of how I became a coach. Because he's just a smart individual. That guy understands how you're supposed to play a lot of these characters. That guy understands how you're supposed to like how characters should be designed and what makes things balanced and unbalanced. He's very good at identifying the issues of certain things instead of just being, well, we need a shield or this, or we need a I mean, like, it's just expected for a coach. I'm ulting in 3, 2. Okay, so I said I was gonna ult.
What are you aiming at?
I still got hit by that.
Yo, Cloak, are you just gonna like? This guy's never been daggered before in his life. You gotta heal me, bro.
Yeah, check the amount of healing I have at the end of the game.
I got more healing than you, bro.
Oh yeah?
I got more healing than you, bro. Swear.
GG's. Big fan of your content. Appreciate it, no D. Wait, what? Thanks for the follow. Hello, hello.
Another epic victory. Big win.
I have the most teals in the game. Jesus. Django. Thanks for the follow. I'll end that plat. That strange is crazy. Crazy bad. Thanks for the follow, Mango. I mean, that strange was absolute utter doo-doo dog shit. They have a silver, so we have no bans. Yeah, can you put Snowflake on me?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Frick you.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
How many MVPs do I have at this point? How much longer are you streaming? 1 hour, give or take.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Unless you went crazy. Yeah, we should ban Angela. Angela's OP on this map. You got your champ. Cloak and Dagger onto Squirrel Girl.
Got you, bro.
Appreciate that, bro.
We should also ban Hella.
Hey, you kind of remind me of my
too.
dog. He's dead now. Rest in peace. Chu Changu Galino. Chu Chanu Galino. Is that like a slur? Your vibe using coaching remind me of my league coaches. No BS, straight
They
to the
got
point.
Peni, all right.
W. Okay, this guy's just loud. I'm surprised you're climbing so easily with Cloak and Dagger. I can get healing numbers like those and still lose because either I don't have a team or the enemy's smart from attacks. Well, again, the healing is not why I'm climbing. Right. The reason why I'm climbing is because I know when I need to push the enemy team and when I need to back up. Can I shake ass for a free VAR review? Yeah. Why is this guy unable to find me on Discord? DM me. 15 USD. DM me on Discord. At Fullmetallamps. There's a dumb low mag and other tanks like him are main tanks and Venom is an off tank. You can't make space if you can't walk on the space. You are brain dead. You can literally see he's getting picked and putting people out of position. Yep. How you say all this shit and I can mute it? All my 3 accounts get muted 7 to 30 days for the slightest inconvenience. This guy's just ripping the N-word. Just genuinely. I don't know what to tell you. It's much easier playing a strategist than playing Magic. Just horrible bait, bro. Bro, LMAO, you're not real. Bullshit, you don't leave one person on card. Are we fucking serious?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you ever gonna be one of those creator tournaments? I feel like you deserve to be one of you're one of the best Rivals creators right now. Thank you for the comment. Trying to grow. Will you try the hood when it comes out? Yeah. My Cloak and Dagger win rate is immaculate. Much easier playing a strategist than playing it. Maybe get a kill there. I tried. Unfortunate. I'm gonna blind here in 3, 2, 1. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, we walled off the blind. Nice. Alright, we're walking up. Walk up, walk up. I heal you. Keep walking them. I got you, I got you. I got you, I got you, I got you. Don't worry. This person got the new Luna skin. Alright, as soon as they come in, I'm gonna blind them again. Yeah? I'm blinding them in 3, 2, 1. Boomba. I'm gonna blind again in 3, 2, 1. Boomba. And I'm blinding in 3, 2, 1, boomba! Although in Manhattan, baby girl, what's happening? Okay. Don't stand out in the open and you won't die. I'm ulting here. Blinding all of them. Blinding, blinding, blinding. Look at them, look at them. No. Dive players are generally better because of the game sense involved. You would think so. Most dive players are not though. They're just mechanically good.
Get in here, y'all.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
My friends are here. Disappear.
Like, that's what I like.
There's still a chance to stop them. I like the cold.
I can't.
We better test this out. It's the grand.
Blinding, 3, 2, walk, walk, walk. Shoot their backline, shoot their backline. Look at this.
Fuck. What a teleport, dude.
Need the word and we go. You could be my good guy. I'll never make a promise that I can't keep.
My time to shine.
Did the GM maybe C3 playing purely for kills? Probably not. Purely for kills? Probably not.
I guess we didn't need it.
True. Guys, walk up here. Hold this choke. I'm gonna blind them from above. You're ready to shoot them. Alright, I'm going in 3, 2. They're all hit. Okay. I'm gonna blind again in 3, 2. Oh. Help him get a kill, help him get a kill. Yeah, that's not happening. Back up, Strange. Back up, back up, back up.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh no.
Veil of corruption. Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Boom! No skill shot. Lights out.
My time to shine. The final 10 seconds. That's the world.
Walk, walk, walk.
Lights out. Got this covered.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Darkness reigns.
My friends are here.
Darkness reigns.
Oh my god, I missed.
My time to shine. The current score is
2 shield tanks against Dynan firing squad. You speak Korean? I do. What's the Piper? I think Militant and Captain at the same time. Which one wins? Probably the antidepressants.
side you're on. You'll need
Anyone above silver knows all of this. No, they don't.
We are hope and fear.
As a tankman, I was optimistic after seeing one of the reviews about it, but after seeing this one, it is much more clear. What you're saying makes perfect sense, but I've never heard it before. They're prosing the same way, but just gatekeep the explanation. Yes. But also, some probably don't know what it means and just roll with it.
Round 2.
Feeling bad could feel so good.
Alright. Coffee said it publicly. He said check DMs.
Yeah, I
so,
wasn't even doing much.
guys,
Like, I have 11,000 damage.
Fullmetallamps Coffee coaching content duo?
But like,
Collab?
I barely
Oh,
died.
sure. Oh,
30
sure.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
3 out of 10 rage bait. Nice try. Okay.
Look at us. We practically match.
This is haute couture, darling.
In Korea right now? No, I'm in America. Good morning, Supra. Are you replying to Twitter? TikTok.
Oh, my costume.
How do you feel about the Luna being the off healer thing I typed above? And if you ever saw it, if not, I can summarize.
The battle starts in 5. My time to
Regardless of what you type,
3, 2,
what are you defining off support, off healer as? Like, why is it important that Luna is labeled off healer and not main healer or a different? Yeah, checking back at where we at. Did we get a gold? This is, I think, my rank up to plat, or no, I'm 2 games off of plat. So if I win this one, to win the next one, I'm getting plat. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage.
Oh.
Ah, fuck. Oh wow, he actually got a kill. Fuck, I was reloading. We can still walk. I'm gonna blind in 3, 2, walk, 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 walk. I bubble on point. Oh shit.
Need help.
Okay, so we just have to get on the squirrel girl is the main issue. Shoot that squirrel girl or fucking punch her. Healing you. Blinding in 3, 2. Look at M1, M1, M1. Emma's one shot, hit your shots. Alright, walk up, Emma. I got you, I got you. Blinding 3, 2. GG. I'm ulting in 3, 2. Walk, 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 walk.
I am ready to put on a show.
God dang.
Oh! Jesus. I think this one, I think this one. I don't know if you remember, yeah, I got banned for 100 years for playing Black Panther and Quick Play. They just sent me a response to my 4th appeal and said I was banned. Jesus.
Iron Man.
GG, guys. Good job pushing up when I call for it. Luna enabled the pocketing her main healer and nearby healers. Allies are focusing on keeping her back on alive versus trying to be a main healer trying to burn cooldowns to healer team. You could play her in that way, yeah. I just don't think most of the time there's any support you would kind of really do that for, besides, I guess. Supports in general are just so strong in this game, you can't kind of just like designate yourself to just healing one person, you know? What's up, TJ? They banned you for 100 before you could log in again. Bro, what? Perfect team comp strategy, it played well. Dive is the best, most coordinated, or best. You have the best chance of winning if you have a strong dive. Let's say that. Right? I mean, let's think about it. Who is more likely to win? A Venom comp or a Magneto comp? Right. You can see what I mean. There's a reason why some of the best tanks in the world are not like Magneto mains or Strange mains. It's usually the Venoms.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Or the Caps.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
Single non-target healing priority, or non-healing. Not necessarily healing one person, but Luna is as good as trying to heal the entire team in the same way Cloak and Dagger and Invis is. Sure, that's fair. Burn the massive cooldown clap to do it occasionally in comparison. True. Pure brawl comp's not a thing. Well, it's just like what advantage do you have by playing a brawl comp? You know, my Deadpool is banning Punisher. I'm banning Punisher over Penny. What's up, Lizzie Savant? FML is the best player, the one who makes the fewest mistakes, or the one who forces the most mistakes? Forces the most mistakes for sure. Making the fewest mistakes does it again. That's essentially the difference between Venom and that's essentially the difference between Venom and like Magneto, right? Okay, you can make no mistakes on Magneto. Are you gonna do anything to win the fight? Not necessarily. But if you do something on Venom and die, you probably cause more attention than Magneto ever could if he wanted to. Please don't do this shit. Making challenging GM. Be for real, Penny the best character in the game. Nope. I see what you mean, Kami. Oh, my head hurts. I've been on like 10 hours of sleep in the past 2 days. Who's on Venom and who's on Mag? What do you mean?
My time to shine.
What's up, Shibuya? If you're either one, the other team wins. If you're in either one, the other team wins. Can you name the top 3 DPS right now? Elsa,
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Elsa, Star-Lord, Daredevil? Maybe.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
You could argue Bucky. Top 4, I think. I don't know what the general consensus of that is in the pro play yet. Oh, Jesus. That looks pretty good, actually. I don't know if she's better than... I mean, Elsa's top 1. Just... We'll stop. Blinding 3, 2. My Magneto DC'd. Blinding 3, 2, 1. Walk, 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 walk. All them low, all them low. Blinding again. Walk, 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 walk. Blinding again. 3, 2, 1. I tried. My fault. You guys can still walk. They're down 2. Walk, 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 walk. I'm blinding in 3, 2, 1.